Okay, how's everybody doing? I'm sorry, I'm on hold and hubby is ready to do his stream. So give me a moment. We are going to, hubby is hosting a conversation about EDC. EDC stands for Everyday Carry. He'll be talking about um, knives, flashlights, and various other things that may come up. So give me a moment. I'm gonna put the link in so he could come up, and then we'll go from there. Okay. I hope everybody have a good Saturday. I have had one. I'm not sure how long this conversation will be, but we're probably gonna move from this to something like I don't know, um something fun that everybody could participate in. Okay. I think there's a few things that we like doing that I think was fun, educational. Um yeah, hubby like puzzles. He like there's a various things that he like. And if y'all have questions about knowing who he is and stuff like that after the fact, y'all can ask him, okay? But anyway, let me put the link in. I gotta mute myself first though. Hold up. Hey Queen, how you doing, sis? Okay. Yeah, I'm having issues with insurance, y'all. So I got him on the other line. Um, I'm having a hard time talking while they talking. Yeah, anyway. Yeah, I've been on hold with Walgreens for like 4 hours in total all day. And I couldn't get through to them. And I had to call the store directly. But I put the link in. He didn't come up yet. Let me make sure. Not sure why he didn't come up yet. Because when he come up, then I can mute myself and take care of my business, right? So I'm not sure what he's doing. He told me he was ready. I was like, y'all. That's a find the chat. And then I'm under another name. Okay, you might not be able to see well, you should be able to see the link. I got to sign in on my other name. I'm not sure what's going on with him. Hey, coach, let me switch my account. Okay, there we go. Okay, these people come. Oh man. Well, I'm not sure.
Lauren from Field Specialist. May I have your name, please?
Yes. So you don't know who I? I was on hold. Yeah. Oh, hello, hello.
I cannot hear you.
Okay, can you hear me now?
Oh, I can hear you now. Yes.
Okay. So did what happened? I was on hold with somebody. Am I have to go through this again?
Oh, are you calling from the pharmacy or are you the member?
No, I'm the member. Yes.
So someone must have incorrectly cold transferred you to me. I'm sorry about that.
Oh my
What
God.
was your situation so I can make sure that this gets correct? give me any information, but I do show the person who transferred. I did find an account here just for verification.
Yeah, I'm not sure why hubby's not up here. I'm not, I'm ending this. I guess I'll come back. I have no idea what he's doing.
Okay, so I do show the reason we're getting our
So if I get it every 30 days, I'm not sure what you mean. I can only get 2 scripts filled within a certain amount of time. I just,
right, it's a plan limitation, so you wouldn't be able to do 2 in 30 days.
yeah, but I haven't done 2 in 30. What you mean? I couldn't do 2 in 30 days. I got my script filled 30 days ago. So now that was on the 5th of in October. Now we're in November. That's not 2 scripts in 30 days. That's, yeah, but I haven't done 2 in 30.
Quantity of 30, but it was only a 15-day supply, so it wasn't a full 30-day supply. So I show that you're having to get another prescription sooner on 10/5, so that didn't add up to 60 days. It only added up to 45 days. So you were technically only getting a 45-day supply in that 60-day period, but the plan only allows you to get 2 pills in 60 days. So we need a prior authorization to bypass that.
Okay, wait a minute. Okay, so wait. So when I got, so you know that when the doctor saw me over the, well, I didn't go into the office, so they can only do a 2 week supply. So when that 2 week, when I saw her over the, this internet stuff, right? She only gave me 2 week supply, so I got the 2 week supply. Then I had to go in physically to see her. So then she gave me the 30-day supply, right? So you're saying because now
Yep.
it's been 30 days since then, right?
Okay,
it hasn't been 30.
Oh, I'm sorry.
No, go ahead.
I was just going to say, like I stated, the plan has a limitation locked in place, which is stating you're only allowed 2 prescriptions of this medication in a 60-day period. That means there's only 2 prescriptions you're allowed, even if those prescriptions don't add up to 60 days. So since this was only a 45-day supply, you were still only allowed that 45-day supply through a 60-day period, since those 2 prescriptions didn't add up to that. The only way to bypass it, like I stated, is with a prior authorization. So if you want, I can get a prior authorization team aides on the line so they can work on that for you.
Okay, yes. I see what you're saying.
All right, just a moment.
Okay. Are you up here? Hello? Hello? Go. Are you up here? What you talking about? Yeah, but you're muted. I can only hear you from downstairs. I hear you screaming from down there. If you up here, you need to unmute yourself. Huh? Oh my God. So everybody get to hear me talk about my business.
Yeah, I'm up here. Now you
Okay.
need to mute.
Yeah, I do need to mute. That's why I was waiting for you to come up here so I could mute. Okay, you ready?
Oh, hold on. I know what that is. Hold on. Yeah. There we go. Can you hear me?
Yeah.
All right.
Okay.
But now I don't have the thing hooked up though. That's why I was waiting for you.
Yeah, I'm gonna help you. I'm gonna help you do that.
All right.
Okay, so you see share screen down at the bottom? Wait, do you have everything set up like this? You have the screen pointed where you want it and all that? Or you need me to come down?
Yeah, I might need you.
Huh?
Yeah, I need you.
Okay, I'm coming. Okay. Let me give you the host while so we can switch it. I'm gonna give you the host. That way we can do everything down here. Okay, I'm coming.
All right, so we're getting there, everybody. So what we're going to talk about is EDC, better known as like everyday carry. So like every day I carry like a knife, a flashlight. Um, always wear a baseball hat. What? Talk about that.
No. Okay, so you switch me to her. Hit share screen.
I did.
And yes. Hold on 1 second. Can you hold 1 second? Uh, hit iPad right there. Okay, I'm here. I'm sorry. If I understood correctly, we're trying to get a prior authorization started for our pain medication.
All right, we're back. So yeah, we're back now. So like I said, like we're gonna talk about like stuff I carry every day. So I use every day I carry a flashlight, a knife, and a pen. And then Bomb made me these two hanks. So this one right here is the bigger one, and then this is a smaller one that folds out. So they're both the same color, like gray and white. And what's up, Eugene? How you doing? Mule, once again, congratulations.
Who?
Mule.
Oh, that you? I'm coming back.
So yeah, so Bomb should be coming up now. I'm pretty sure she's gonna want to vet, but like I said, we're gonna talk. So if anybody has any questions about stuff in the that I'm sharing the video with, go ahead and ask them. I'm looking at the chat.
Okay, baby, you got too much dead air. Yeah, I'm sorry, y'all. Apparently, y'all know hubby new to this, and he didn't he didn't want y'all to hear me yelling at the insurance company representative, but I was yelling. Okay, so we're gonna let him do his thing. He talking about EDC and the things he carried. I'm gonna help him a little bit. Uh, hey Mew, yeah, I was telling you, I was in there yelling, y'all. Okay, y'all know I don't let these people just say anything to me. They stupid as hell, and normally I understand it's the woman's job, but they think they could just talk to you any kind of way and think that you're gonna just take it. And I'm not that person no more, okay? So this woman told me she would advise me to know my doctor's name, which makes sense, except for the fact that most of us who have doctors, we know that you might go to a doctor's office, the doctor who you sign up with, but that may not be the doctor you saw that day. Okay. So my doctor's name, I know the doctor's name, but I haven't seen that doctor in over a year personally. You know what I mean? I see him when I pass down the hall. It's always a different doctor coming into the office. So anyway, let me hubby's on this. So I'm gonna come downstairs with him because I'm gonna show y'all what he bought me too, which is in my purse. And yeah, okay. I'm gonna help him a little bit, not in the information that he knows, because he know way more than me. Okay, I know nothing about this. I don't even know what he. I'm gonna show off some of the things he got me. And baby, where's my the one that came in that box that I like?
It's in
The
that
box
in that,
in,
that
in my
pouch.
the pouch is in my purse, I think.
Yeah.
But I want the box too.
It should be on top of the like right there on the dresser.
Yeah, look, I'm a girly girl. I'm a girl, so he put everything in the pouch so it could carry in my purse. But I like the box. Like I'm like, oh, I love this. I like the knife, not because of the knife. I don't know nothing about knives. I like the box. So you said the box should be up there?
Yeah, last time I saw it was on the dresser.
Okay. I'm gonna mute myself. I'll come down. You go ahead, talk.
So yeah, Eugene, like this one is just supposed to be me, but like she said, I'm new to like hosting live streams, but I've sat in and talked to people, but that was what I thought the game plan was going to be with this, and it probably will be. We just got messed up from the beginning because she was on the phone with the pharmacy, and then she was on with the insurance company, and then she came down here yelling, and it was like, I'm gonna have to mute to you because I didn't want her, yelling her information like that. So we were off to like a rocky start, but we're good now. So like I said, all this right here, these are all mine. And then this is all like, to me, budget stuff. So none of these cost more than $35. He said 20, 30. Yeah, so the most expensive thing on here is actually this light right here that costs $34, when it first came out, and I think it's down to like 28 or something like that. But every day I carry a flashlight, and then it's funny because I had this argue with anybody anytime, like, why don't you carry a flashlight? It's, well, yeah, I have one on my phone. But ask yourself, which one would you rather drop? A $1,200 phone or a $20 flashlight? Yeah, I'd much rather drop a $20 flashlight personally. Plus, my phone is for making phone calls, not for like lighting up an alley or a hallway or something. Uh, Knife, it's not for stabbing people or anything like that. I use mine mostly to open boxes or eat my food.
Can you hear me now?
Yes,
You got that thing.
it's got a mic on somewhere.
Yeah, she's mic up there. But they can hear me? You're not sure? Actually, could they hear me?
Can y'all hear her?
It's be a couple of seconds behind, but
I'm going to move this too.
you're in mute. Mute.
No.
Oh. I see the mute button. Okay. Where's the mute button? Anyway, oh, that's me.
Yeah, Eugene said.
Okay, you hear me? Okay, cool. So before he go through this, because hopefully he gonna go through it, because you mentioned the blades or nothing yet.
Yeah.
Okay, so anyway, y'all. So this is my little thingy, okay? But did this come in the box? Because it got the food thing with it too.
Yeah, it came with the pouch.
Oh, what?
Pouch was separate.
Oh, you bought the pouch separate? See? So y'all, where my box at though?
What box? That didn't come in a box.
I'm talking about the box with my knife.
It's right there.
Oh, just
that's the box. The knife is
so
in the pouch.
look at my knife, y'all. This is so it came in this, and I'm gonna show it to y'all so I can go back upstairs. Okay. So this is this is not it. This is it. Look at it, y'all. It's all cute. Okay, cute. And it came in this box, and hubby puts it in his pouch. But I like the box. How does this thing go? It goes like that, and it came in this box that's shaped like it's a what do you call it? A clip, a gun clip. See, and that's what I like. But he took it out, and then I thought he threw my box away. I was like, what is you doing? This is what I really like. I like if I'm not into knives, okay. I'm a girl. I sew, but I do see needs for. So I like this. I'm more into the looks of things. Okay.
Except they don't see the box.
They don't see the box. You know the box. What is not showing?
Mm-hmm.
What is pause?
No idea.
Wait, can y'all?
This is not mine.
What would it look like up there? Hit fast forward, move it forward. No. Yeah, mute the sound so you don't hear us yourself. No.
Oh, the sound is me on here anyway.
But you gotta move this. How do you know what they see? Move so they don't see it. What's going on? Now hold up, y'all. Stop the share. Hit stop share. Okay, hit stop share. Okay, start the share again at the bottom. Yes. And then hit the share. You gotta hit share. Okay, here we go, y'all. Hey, Miss Mimi, stop by safe. Okay, yeah, it's some kind of way. I don't know what happened. I'm not sure why we couldn't see it. I mean, you gotta, if you're looking at it, if whatever you want to show, it gotta be that. Nobody was able to see it. So here's mine. Okay, this is what I like it, and that is the knife. Okay, and there's the other side, and it's girly, right? I guess he'll tell you more about the blade and all that good old stuff. Let me see. Is it one? How you open it there?
Push the button.
Oh, okay. So here it is, and there I pushed the button. I'm not sure if y'all saw it, and it popped out. And how do I put it back in? Do I have to
push the button?
Push the button, get it back in. Okay, so I pushed the button, and it is back in. Okay, and we're gonna do it again because that's my favorite part. It look like it's way behind her. Okay, so y'all see it in a minute, y'all. Here we go. Boom! I like it. Okay, the measurement of how long you think that is, the blade.
I think that was 3 inches.
3 inches. That looked like 3 inches to me too. Yeah. Okay. So I think when they're talking about measurements of of knives, am I right or wrong? They talking about the blade itself.
Different states different. So most states go by blade length. Some of them go by sharpened edge.
Oh, so some might go by from the tip to here, but some might just go by
all the way from one end to the other.
Oh, from all the way from all the way from the handle.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay. So yeah, you got to look into your state to see what they're talking about. Now, hubby is into functionality, but I'm into cuteness, okay? Because he had a couple of blades. He is showing you these, y'all. Showing you these economical knives, but that man got some knives that's cost hundreds of dollars. He just don't want to pull them out because he know if I see them, he knows if he pull them out and I'm gonna see him and I'm gonna be like, wait a minute, when did you buy that? And he gonna say, I ain't buy one in a long time. And I'm gonna be like, when was a long time? And then he gonna say, a couple of months ago. Okay, that's what hubby does. But he got some knives where, remember the one with like a rose on there, and I'd be liking that kind of stuff. I don't think it's a rose, like it's like a head of a lion or something. Anyway, so what is this called? When it opens that way, babe? When it opens like that, what is that called?
Well, it's funny because get ready to address that one with Roy Chest. So Roy Chest, this is not legally a switchblade, right? So the one she has right now is called like a push button auto. So the way it works is, so it's on a spring, which is where like the term switchblade came from, right? And then it's just, if I'm on camera here, because that's right, this. But so this, you just push this button right here, and it does open, so like that, right? So this is
There's something going on.
Push button auto, and then
wait, babe. What you got to?
Hold on, because that's
okay. That's what we need to be watching.
Yeah, that's where we are.
Yeah, that's so. Okay. Don't switch to. All right. You can see they chat. Yeah. Oh, okay.
So that was one of them. So this is a push button auto.
You're still behind.
You're still behind.
Something is going on. It might be your computer. Stop the share again. Y'all give me a second. Cause it never like this live on my computer. Okay, start the share. Tell them to do it. It is already chosen. Don't choose that. Oh, look at that. Unless you're looking at the chat. But they got chat over there. Okay. Now, come here.
So Roy Chess, do you live in New York?
First thing. That's why I like that you're doing it. You hear what he's saying, but you correct him with the right information, because Rochester don't be talking about some time, a lot of time. But if they don't deal with knives, you know what I mean? So he don't know what blades have to be manually only. He don't know what manually means. He don't know what, because they got different type of cysts, which is good. You can show. Do you have some of them down here where you can show? Okay. So hubby is about the why is that up there? Oh, what's it now?
Because it's behind.
Oh yeah, that's behind. So don't go based on that. When we talk, yeah, but the talking that we're doing is up with that. So they hear us talk and they see that. We go by this. When we talk, what we see there. Otherwise, you'll be it don't come off. You have a lot of empty space. So you gotta learn to look at that. Okay, so Rochester, even I didn't know, right? I didn't know, but there's all kinds of assists, Yeah, but they got this thing right here. See, he might not call it assist, but what you don't know is that this thing right here, right, can help assist. So there's different kind of assist, and right.
No, actually, that's what he's saying. Like, that's a manual opener, what you have right there.
But a lot of people think that because that's what I'm trying to explain.
Okay.
I'm trying to explain it the way how you close. Okay. Now, show him how that could open and look like it came out fast.
Do that.
Well, I could do it. Well, do it with you. See, so you would call this a manual, except if I do it like that, though, right? People think that it's just, if you know how to really open it, it opens fast anyway, right? Let me see. I remember how to close it. So how to close it, y'all, is I push. See, there's a part right here. Move that out the way right there, and that's where to get it to close. But see, so some people think manual closing and opening really means to put your hand on the blade and open it like that, right? But this is this notch right here, and it goes whoop, okay? And
so
then
Roy Chess, actually New York kind of relaxed the manual opening versus spring opening last year, so it's a little easier for you now. But I know what you're saying. Like, New York and California are literally a mess as far as knives go. And then like, here's another one. Now this is, let me make sure I'm on here. This is, I'm gonna open it by the flipper first. This is spring assisted too. So you can see it just opens like that. And then this one, but you can also use there's a thumb stud right here to open it also. So that's how this one works. But this is a manual opener. So I'm using this one because I can actually do this one left-handed. So it'll look like it's spring assisted because, missed it. But so just like that, but it's just the way I'm opening it, that my finger's on the back and flicks it open. So just to show you in slow motion right there. So it's in slow motion. But if I'm playing around with it, like, I can just open it like this real quick. And it's like also my fidget toy. Like, if I'm sitting in traffic or at work and I'm bored, I will just sit there and flick them open and play with them. But so that's them. And then, yeah, that's actually.
Oh, these mine?
No, this one's yours.
Hey, what these just came from? You just
They were sitting there. Yeah.
Oh, okay. I'm sorry. You want to put them down?
No. Yeah, because I was going with smaller knives first. Because, like we're saying, like with Roy Chess in New York, you can in New York. I know, I'm not sure about the boroughs. I know in upstate New York, if you have a fishing or hunting license, you can carry any knife you want to. I know that for New York. I have a friend that lives up there, so we go back and forth with his knife laws, because Delaware only has 4 knife laws. And
This one? that here or was that?
Must have been.
Oh. So this is what hubby got me. I don't think y'all saw it last time. Okay. He took my knife out of my cute little case, okay, that I love. And he put it in this cute little case that I don't love. Okay. But it does have, I didn't notice this until today. Still now. Got the little, it matches. So what you saw it and bought it to go with it?
Came with the one.
But when I actually saw it, what you mean came with the
No,
knife?
not with that one. The other one was upstairs.
Oh, okay, okay. So see, and he told me that it was remember when you got me, like you told me that it was wasn't that many of them.
Yeah, they did limited runs on them. So that's from the first batch. And then the one upstairs is from the second. And then
so they got more that look like this? You got enough?
Yeah, it's bigger.
Oh, okay. I don't know. This thing's small like my hand, y'all. Okay. And what else he got me? So I think he won this. Didn't you win this?
Well, I won something. I traded with a guy, and that's what you got.
Basically, so he won something.
Yeah.
Okay. So here we go. He asked me, I think it was several different ones. You asked me which one I wanted.
Which one you like? Yeah.
And I choose it based on colors because I don't know nothing about these blades. Okay, but I like when it's spring loaded like that. And this is manual, right? Is this
No, that one that's assisted opening, so it's on the spring.
Oh, okay. Assisted.
But kind of like what Roy Chess was saying. I mean, New York is literally a mess. I mean, he's saying it right there. But most states, that one right there is legal because if you touch the blade and it opens, it's not considered a switchblade.
You can do what?
If you touch the blade and it opens, it's not considered a switchblade.
So which one that would be?
This one's assisted open. So if you just push this right here and then it'll open.
Oh, so even though it has this, but if I use this to open it, then it's
either one, because see that right there is the part you're going to use to open it. See, all that's attached to the blade.
So you said this was assisted open?
Yeah.
But so then you just said it could be manual.
No, this is assisted. These are.
Oh, okay.
So like this one, see, so that right there.
Keep switching back and forth. I thought we was talking about manual opening first.
Well, yeah, we're talking about this one here. See this? So this is spring assisted. But what it does is it's legal as far as the switchblade argument because this is part of the blade. So if you open it right here, right, that's part of the blade. It's right there. And then same thing with the thumb studs. If you use the thumb stud to open it, then it's not a switchblade. This one would be considered a switchblade in like California, and it would be illegal because it's over 2 inches. So
that's it called a switchblade in California.
Yeah.
Because the button is nowhere a part of the blade.
Yes.
Okay.
So this would have to be under 2 inches for California.
Okay. So wow, why 2 inches? God damn, 2 inches, y'all. When I was showing y'all me sewing, so you know I'm really good at inches by sight. So I'm quite sure if we put up a thing that's about 2 inches. So a knife 2 inches, anything over that is illegal in California.
Yeah.
My God, damn. So this look like this is about 2 inches.
Yeah, I think it is 2 inches.
Yeah, this look like, but it don't even look like a knife. Y'all look at it. It look like a blade. You know what I mean? Like a box cutter. Yeah, like a box cutter blade. That's what that look like. I don't know what 2 inches. I guess they saying anything that could be forcefully used to hurt somebody. And even though this can too, but I guess this won't kill nobody because you know most organs are deeper than 2 inches in. But I'm just saying they won't do nothing about the motherfucking guns, but they want to do something about a 3-inch knife. That's crazy.
Different states, different lengths, but so yeah.
Rochester said that the size of the blade is not a factor. What do you mean by that?
As far as the assistance, see, he's saying no assistance is legal in New York City. So neither one of these would be legal in New York City.
They will be what? Illegal or legal?
Illegal.
I thought you said this would be illegal.
The size in California would be illegal,
I thought
right?
you said.
But now he's saying in New York City, so I don't know about New York City as far as the assisted openers go. I don't know, so I'm going to default on that to him. He lives there, so he should know better.
But that's not true. But if he's not into knives, don't mean he knows better.
I didn't say.
Oh, I know.
So
but
I don't know.
You so give him a little too much credit. So I'm gonna deal in facts, and you got Google it up. He putting shit in there. We know Rochester say all kinds of dumb shit. Look, Hubby trying to be nice, okay? He being rational. He talking to Rochester like Rochester would know, but Rochester don't know shit, okay? As far as I'm concerned.
But now I do know this much, Rochester. I know, like the law that I'm talking about that they laxed last year in New York was that New York police could use what was called the shake test. And what it was basically, let me see if I can get this on camera. If they could open this knife, see this one.
Maybe you standing up.
No. So like this one. So you see this knife? If they can shake this open with one hand, like that, it used to be illegal. But now they changed the law last year. So this is actually now legal if you can do this, which was why I thought the whole assisted opener was part of that too. But I could be wrong. But I do know that part. They did relax that because the New York police were literally arresting somewhere around 110,000 people a year on that.
You know, just said, Miss Baum, stay hating. I'm sorry, Roger. Okay. He said Mr. Baum is doing well and no hate. But Mr. Baum not looking up the facts though.
But Sock Posse, I'm not on Rochester's head. I'm like I said, I'm defaulting to him. I know Delaware state laws as far as knives. I do know that with the fishing license, you can carry any knife. I know that. I'm
about to go get my guy. Y'all know I don't trust him. Okay, I'm going to get my computer and I'm gonna look it up.
Y'all know. Yeah, Sock Posse. Like this one here, this, like I said, like people will think it's a switchblade if I open it from the back like this. Right? They'll say, oh, it's a switchblade. But it's not. This is just a manual opener that I'm reverse flicking or spidey flicking. And I don't have I was going to say, I don't have a spider code down here, but that brand is where this came from. And then you can do it on practically any knife. I just have a little trouble doing it left-handed sometimes because usually I'm driving using my right hand. So he's right-handed, y'all. I don't know why he put everything on his left-hand side. He could have put it on his... Ain't no reason. No, because I thought we had to plug this into the outlet over there. There's no have no plug. Okay. So I have chubby hands, but they still small, okay, y'all, and that fits right in the palm of my hand. And yeah. Just a regular thing? Mm-hmm. Oh, this your everyday carry for you? Mm-hmm. Okay, I done messed up his little plan, but see, you gotta keep talking and reading the chat. And so what I'm saying is mine is cuter, okay? Mine is cuter than that one, and it's definitely cuter than them flashlights. And we ladies, we want cute, okay? But ladies, don't get it conflicted. If you need to pull something out on somebody, you understand? Even just to get them off you. It's not about killing people, So could I, if somebody was attacking me, can I pull this out and cut their heels or some shit and it'll be legal? Or would it be illegal? If I'm being attacked, how you do this? Push the button. Oh, I gotta push the button. Okay, so okay. So this is why is this a switchblade? Because that button, it come out real fast. What's this one again? That's a push button model. Would it be called a switchblade? Yeah, yeah. Okay. Yeah,
And
so under the Switchblade Act, anything that opens by button or lever and is spring assisted is called a switchblade.
okay. This does have a thing, but it don't
But
have a
because
spring. Huh?
but because the flipper tab is attached to the blade, yeah, it's not a switchblade.
Okay. Because you mean the part that I use to open it is a part of the blade.
Yes.
Okay, so let me show it to y'all. So see when I close it, this pop up. That's what I opened it with, right? I put that and it opened, but you can't see it when it's open. So hubby is saying that because I use that to open it, it's not a switchblade because it's a part of the blade. Okay. And
yeah,
so
see, he's got the switchblade, like New York switchblade law up there right now.
Switchblade knife mean, where do you see that at? Where do you put a law at?
Right there. The one that's at the top of the screen. See, New York Penal Law, section 265.00.
Oh, switchblade knife means any knife which has a blade which opens automatically by hand pressure applied to a button.
Or side of the hand.
What's going on, Angela? Look, I said, don't hurt yourself, don't cut yourself. Hubby done taught me a little bit. I just know to keep my fingers out the way and then let it do its thing. See? Hands, fingers out the way. Now don't put your fingers in the way and open it. Okay? And then the close, you push that to the side and then close that. Okay. Okay, what else? So do y'all understand? Hello, Ellie, what's going on? You say, okay, I'm back. I have to go check out another live stream. Oh, Lord, okay, that's good. Anyway, so if what are some of the ways you use it like that? You and people.
Opening boxes all day, every day. Yeah, whether it's at work or Amazon.
I mean, when Amazon come here, you know.
Yeah. That's what I mean. Like working home, I'm using the knife to open boxes. Yeah, either supplies at work or Amazon here. At work, like cutting up food. Here, same thing, cutting up apples for leaky. Yeah. So it's to say, like people will say, like, first thing is, well, you carry a knife for self defense or something? No, I carry a knife because I use it every day. Yeah, it doesn't have anything to do with self defense. And if I get to my knife, it's literally the last reason I'm carrying a knife is for self defense. Right. Literally. So, yeah, it's not like anything else.
And let me show you some of the things that he used it for. Look. Look,
yeah, here, yeah. I break down the cardboard because we have a
there we go. He be sitting there with his knives, sitting here just a cutting, and we go. You should show him a little sample how easy it is to cut through these things, y'all. Hardly anything that's I won't mess up because I cut. Yeah. Okay, so hubby, he be doing tests, y'all. So if we could just go like this and cut it, with some strength, a little strength behind it. And he be doing chest. I don't know, ask him. He know how to do it. He'll cut through like that and it goes right through. That's what kind of stuff him and my sons be doing every once in a blue. But he do it more often than his sons, okay? And rope. What else you be cutting? But mostly boxes, y'all.
Yeah, 99% boxes. Well, 90% boxes, 10% food. But sock passe, yeah, like the box cutter thing. I mean, I had that argument at my jobs all the time. Box cutters suck. Yeah, and they're easy to lose. But you'll be amazed. Like even if you got like take this knife right here, this knife is like $20, right? And it has a pocket clip. You would have to work to lose this because it's literally clipped to your pocket the whole time. And then at work every now and then, I'll take this one because it's smaller and looks like a box cutter. Nobody says anything, but it's the same thing. I put this clip on this one, but without the clip, you can just drop it in your pocket, and it's the same thing. You'd have to work to lose something like this. Yeah, so that's my argument with knives, because yeah, there's a bunch of cliches as far as people with knives, or so one of them is a man with a knife is worth $1 more, and the guy that said that was saying the argument is, I don't have to pay somebody to look for a box cutter if he has a knife. It's in his pocket, so he's not looking for it while I'm paying. And that was his argument. It was like, hey, yeah, it does make sense, because like you just said, box cutters get lost and box cutters go dull. So you know what you have to buy more of? More box cutters.
Oh, I seen the box cutter. They scary to me. They look like if you look like that shit might slip, cut you. Could it?
Well, now they have like these safety ones, and yeah, it's like, man, I mean, if you hurt yourself with a knife, you had to work it for the most part.
Um,
Yeah.
hey, Lena. She said I have a stiletto switchblade. Stiletto sounds cute, but is that the name brand, or is that just you mean like it's
Yeah,
cute?
it's a name brand and a style. So basically, what it is like a big long double-edged dagger.
Oh, okay. Oh,
So but it's the reason why the switchblade law was put in place. A lot of people, like a lot of soldiers coming back from World War II, brought a ton of stilettos here, and um, then once they started popping up in movies like Rebel Without a Cause and West Side Story, you know, then the Switchblade Act was put in place because everybody thought they were these dangerous weapons. So that's
and
what
so
happened.
they could put rules and regulation on knives, but they don't want to put nothing on them guns up. They don't put nothing on them guns.
Not as legally.
So so what? This heavy.
Mm-hmm. So,
This is heavy.
yeah, those are steel frames, you know, steel scales on them.
Yeah, this heavy, y'all. Now hubby ain't talking. When you gonna work at?
So now that's the same thing there. Like, man, I forgot what I was gonna say about it.
So you mentioned something about scale, but this got some weight to it, and so is it cheaper, or because you said steel? You didn't mention the type of blades yet. Did you get on to?
No, I didn't get the blade steels, man.
No.
I didn't get the blade steels. So like this is all steel, right?
Mhm.
And then it's a frame lock, so it's a little harder for me to spidey flip this because my thumb's gonna go right there on it. That's the lock, so you can open it left-handed.
Mhm.
See, and that's the lock. So that's a frame lock. So right there, and then you push that aside and you close it. And then, like I said, open this left-handed, I can't do as easy. But
Something men are into, y'all. We women, we ain't gonna care about if we can open it with left hand or right. But men, you know,
can't do this.
men, I do think it's kind of cute though. You know, when hubby be messing with the knives, I'll be like, whoa, you know, it looks manly, manly things for the men who need manly things to do. Okay, instead of yelling with women about our hair, get you a knife and learn with Spidey. What is it called again?
Spidey flip.
Spidey flicking. Learn what Spidey flicking means, and then learn to Spidey flick some knives open, and let the women see you Spidey flicking knives, and they'll tell you how cool that looking. You start looking manly, okay, and stop worrying about our hairs and our makeup, okay. Great.
So sock contra, yeah, you need something like this. So now for you in sock passe, this is another one. Sock passe, this is like $23, right? I got blue because as you can see, I like gray and or blue. But this one, same thing. You can spidey flick it because it's got the thumb stud on both sides.
Okay, wait a minute. Show them what spidey flicking means. Go ahead.
Yeah, I'm getting to.
Okay.
So, see, can you see my finger on the thumb stud right there?
Wait, this one?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah.
So that's what's going to open this knife. And the trick to doing a spidey flick is to make your one finger that's bent in join the other fingers that are straight. So just see, I told you I suck at it left-handed, but it's just like that. And then this has what's called a crossbar lock. So you just pull these two tabs there's one on each side right here and right there. You just pull these back and then the knife will close. So just like that. And then if you over time, you can just get better at it. I need to loosen the pivot on this one too. And then it's about right. But yeah, so that's the Spidey flick, and then like I said, and then you just pull these back and swing it shut. Mm-hmm. And then that's literally my favorite lock type. So you can see this one is a crossbar lock, this one is a crossbar lock, and this one is a crossbar lock.
So now you got the crossbar lock. That's this part right here, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
That's a frame lock.
What you mean frame lock? That means it's locked in the frame.
Yeah. So when you open it, see, right there's the lock. Okay. And then you have to push that aside to open it. I'm gonna close it. So push that aside and then close.
Okay. So it's locked in once it closed. Is it locked in?
Yeah. Once it's open.
Mm-hmm. You're locked.
Yeah, it's locked.
Oh, I see what you're saying. So yeah, because so this frame. Remember when I showed y'all how you close it, you push it out the way. So that's the part that locks it in place, right? Yeah, you look at it.
Yeah, it was actually in the chat.
Okay, so that's why it's called a frame lock, because that frame locks it in place. Okay, but it's not locked when it's closed, because you could just. But it's locked when. And then I'm learning too with y'all. This called the what?
Crossbar lock.
Crossbar lock. So this is what has it locked in place. So when it opens, right, you can see, I see that. And so now it's locked in place. And in order to close it, you have to pull it. Pull it or pull it.
Pull it back.
Yeah.
If you look in the hole, you can see the blade passing through.
Yeah. Okay, so that's what he's talking about. Which one is there one better than the other, or just preference, or what?
It's mostly preference. Like I said, like for me, I mean, a lot of people call it fidgeting. I just like one hand open and closed. To me, so like if I'm at work and I'm about to open the box, yeah, I would just prefer to be able to just open it real quick. So even if I'm gonna Spidey flip this one a different way. So see that? That's just my pointer finger. See, and then I can just use it, open it, use it, and then close it all in one motion. Or if I needed to thumb flick it, I can open it and then one hand close it. So that's my thing. But like Roy Chess was saying, I do.
But he pulling one out of his pocket, y'all. Look.
So this is a Spidey.
He pulled it out of his pocket. It wasn't even up here. Just keeping them.
Because I was gonna say, I usually carry one bigger knife, one smaller knife. So I call my smaller knives office knives. So if I'm at the office, I can use something like this and nobody says anything. So now, like Roy Chess was saying, this is a lock back. So there's the lock right there. Mm-hmm. And then you can use two hands open this because it's a lot harder to open because the back spring right here, this is what's the tension right here. So this is what controls the blade. So it's pressing down on the blade the whole time it's traveling. But Spyderco got a little better with theirs. So I can literally open it one-handed, like back to the New York police thing. And then I can and then to close it, press down on this, and then, so now for this one, this has what's called a finger choil right here. So when I go to close it, I just keep my finger right there and the blade will drop. And then it's right. Okay. Yeah. So you can see
that way it helps protect you.
Yeah, so it won't cut me or bite me. Okay. And every now and then I can Spidey flick this one. But only right now. See, every new. But, so yeah, this would be like New York legal as far as two-hand opening because I can do that. Yeah, so that's the grandpa. But like I said, every
Don't hurt yourself.
look at fumble. There it is.
Cause he be keeping them sharp, okay?
Yeah, actually, somebody asked me about that too. But yeah, yeah, I might have to go back and see who it was that asked about that. But as far as sharpening goes, yeah, I have a couple of diamond plates, and then I've won a couple of work sharp, sharpening systems, so I use them. But that would probably be like the next thing as far as talking about knives is like different blade steels. Yeah, you can like you may not have to sharpen as often with different blade steels. So like the one she's showing right now,
I
that
see it been bit. You can see clips. You see it?
mhm.
Is that color or is that chips? No, that look like it's
Nah,
colors.
it's probably it might be rust, but it shouldn't be.
No, I don't think it's rust. Let me see.
It might be from cardboard or something.
Why don't you close to that with my finger? Yeah, see. So I thought that was little bits in the blade, but it's not. It's just coloration. Look like something you cut. And and it's still on there. That's something that be that dark. So is when you mentioned rust, is this steel?
Yeah, that one, like I prefer stainless. So that I'd have to work to get that to rust. So I might have cut like an onion or something.
Mm-hmm. It's not
And
rust. I don't think.
was
But,
probably. And then
it's heavy. This is a heavy one that I mentioned.
choose the other one. This one. This one's heavy.
Yeah, this is the heavy. Right. Both of them heavy, but this one heavier. This one heavier than all these others. Maybe because it's longer, but they about the same. Probably because it's.
Oh yeah. Well, this is all steel. This is actually, I know this is aluminum. That's why this was. I was gonna say it was like G10 or something. But just about everything here except this one and that one, which they actually look alike.
Mhm.
Are all steel frames.
He mentioned this one. I don't think I showed it to y'all. This mine too, right?
Yep.
Mine. It's my first time probably holding it.
Probably in probably the 4 years since I gave it to you.
Mm-hmm. Oh, you get that's right. Cause my mom, he
dyed it red for you.
He dyed it red for me, y'all. Cause my mom's favorite color. Okay. See, I be liking things with fancy little things on the blade. And hubby done dyed them. I've seen him color them. I've seen him add clips to them. Um, see, there's things that men can do. You know, you find you a cheaper one that and learn how to dye it, but it has to be able to take it apart. Cause I seen him take some apart and not be able to put it back. I thought it was one where you lost this little tiny little screw. You told me you couldn't put it back.
Yeah, it's in the handle though, so it's back together. I know which one you're talking about. And then I did a blade swap, and I just left the other one apart because I didn't like it. Mm-hmm. But now, Mr. DJ, I don't watch Forged in Fire. I did watch
I did. I like Forged in Fire.
I mean, I watch a couple of the dudes that have YouTube channels that did Forged in Fire. I never got into the show much, but I got into Knife or Death. I thought that one was cool.
I haven't seen that, but I like the Forged in Fire. Right, that shit was cool. I seen them. They would tell them what they need to make, and they done made swords, daggers, even yeah. I seen.
Yeah, I thought that part was cool. And then if see that gold thing up there behind you, right there by the speaker.
Oh,
yeah. This is probably what Mr. DJ was talking to about with sock cassette. So this is just a diamond rod for sharpening, So you can use this to sharpen like chainsaw blades too, but like for touching up, so like I'll leave it like this. But if I wanted to touch up something, I would use this. So like this guy here, like we were talking about the color on the blade, I would just get your angle right here. 4 or 5 passes with this, and then you should be able to feel, yeah, so you can feel the bird forming over here now. Just go back. Let me see. Lana, you had the stiletto, right? Yeah, I like Knife Fight too. I miss actually I miss both of them. There were 2 different versions of Knife Fight. But yeah, I think Lana had the stiletto.
Um, let us know what type of knife you're talking about, like Lana, because he might be able to, give you some ideas on how to tighten. She said it got.
Yeah, she said it.
Oh, okay. She said it got a little.
So I don't like. I'm not in the stilettos. Yeah, I used to be in the butterfly knives, but yeah, too much headache. But with your stiletto, there should be, to use this one as an example, there should be like this is called the pivot right here.
Wait.
Yeah. Figure. So right here is the pivot.
You mean a round thing?
Yeah.
Okay.
So this round thing right here, that's the pivot. And usually they are Torxes. So they're Torx bits, and mine are upstairs. But it's either going to be a T6 or a T8. And if you see this, just give it just tighten it a little. Don't over tighten it or it'll break and you'll ruin your knife.
Just tighten just a little.
Just like hand tighten it. And then if you want to, this is getting a little more advanced, but you can take that pivot screw out and put some blue Loctite on it, and then tighten it down to where you want it, and then let it sit for 48 hours, and then it'll be like that until you literally heat the screw back up to loosen up the Loctite. But you won't have to worry about the screw coming loose if you put a little blue Loctite in. And then blue, not red, because red is permanent. You'll be there all day wrestling with that.
Roger said, go old school like in the movie The Hunted, which I love that movie, and make a stone knife. Y'all remember that? Tommy Lee Jones and
Benicio del Toro.
Towards the end of the movie. One had a metal blade and the other had a stone blade. So they say, I'm not your average person, Sakatra, but some put some respect on my name, sir.
So you're welcome, Lana, because that should fix it. That's like literally 90%. So like I said, like this guy here is on getting into the weeds again, but this one's on bearing, so it opens pretty easy. And then if we loosen, so I disengage the lock, and if you wiggle this, so if I loosen the frame lock right here, the blade doesn't wiggle at all, right? So that means that both of these pivots are tight, so it's pretty set. And like I said, because this is on ball bearings, it closes pretty easy. I'm trying to think of that one. On bearings. Everything else is on washer, so you kind of have to make them close on their own. See, like this guy here is real tight, so but I prefer mine to be tight because if you are using it, your blade can wiggle and then you have problems. It can break because it's just two little tiny screws holding the blade in place. So on this, it's one here and then one there. keep these pretty tight. Same thing with this guy. And then this one, assisted openers, you have to be careful when you're taking these apart because there's a spring. As soon as you open the handle, it's looking for its freedom.
Here you go, it'll pop out.
Yeah. Yeah. And the same thing with this guy, the person. But this dude, same thing too. Actually, this is one pivot right here. So this one's a headache to take apart.
You talking real low. You talking low to me, and that ain't not. So you probably sound low to him.
I don't know.
I'm trying to tell you when you're talking low. Okay, so everything. It's like leaks. That's like leak, y'all. That's leaks right there. We're gonna get at the leak. You know, say, here you go, clip that to your pants, leak. Okay. What you cutting with that? That is just like one step from that knife cutter, huh?
Yeah, from the box opener.
Yeah, box opener. One foot, yeah.
That's why I said, like, I usually carry a smaller knife to, like an office knife.
Mm-hmm. That's so, for the envelopes.
Or boxes. Because, like, the one time, and I'm pretty sure it was literally this one. Because remember, I had one before I bought this one for you. Mm-hmm. But it was green. So I'm using this to open a box of paper, cut the straps, and I close it and put it away. And a lady called and said I used a machete. So then, of course, here come the bosses asked me, and it was, you already know I don't have a machete. So it was a show what I had, and it was like, okay, from now on, if I'm out in front of people at the office, it's something like this. Mm-hmm. So usually I have like this one, or this one. But they're all smaller. They're all under 3 inches, so nobody says anything.
But a woman who would accuse this of being a machete would also accuse you of having this being a machete too. But basically what she's trying to do is get you in trouble. You know, if she say, I seen the black man with the knife, and they'd be like, well, man, what kind of knife? That's why it's easy for her to say machete so they could come out. So it don't matter what size knife you get ahead. Because this is nowhere near the size of no damage.
No. And
like she said, if overreacting was a person.
Yep. That's it. That was her.
So anybody have any questions so far? Because he didn't. So I know y'all be talking about different type of blades. So the different type of steel that makes the blade is what makes the price, or what?
Yeah, different blade steels. Yeah, different prices. So everything on here, including the Kalashnikov, are all quote unquote budget steels. So this one is 440C. So you can get 440C, like especially US versus China. You can get 440C for this costs like literally $23. And then this one is HCR, which is another Chinese steel, or is a Chinese steel. 440C is actually American, but the company that makes this ships it to China, so the Chinese companies can make knives out of it. So these are pretty cheap, even though it's a U.S. steel. This is HCR, which is like a Chinese steel, and this costs, I think it's up around $20 now. When I bought this, it was $14, but inflation. This one is $420, and it's American made. So this is probably right here the most expensive knife, because this is American made. I think they're going for somewhere around $80 to $90 now, depending on what blade steel you get. So this is the base model. Then these two here are Scandinavian steel, Sandvik, and then this is all alphabet soup for most of y'all, but this one is 12C, 27, And this one is 14C28. And then this is D2, which is like super cheap now, or it's actually going up because everybody's using it. They're trying to justify it, but most of them use Chinese D2, which is cheaper versus US D2. And there's a couple of companies that use US D2, makes it more expensive because it's like the best D2. Because the US steel mills actually add a couple of different things to it that makes it a better D2. And then this is AUS8. This is a Japanese steel. And this one is XHP, which is another US steel. So I know Mr. DJ is a veteran. If anybody else is a veteran and you have your USAA, go on Spyderco's website and register, and you'll thank me later. And then this is S30B. And then the same thing. If you're a veteran, go on Benchmade's, and you'll thank me later. I think that's all of them, right? Oh, and that's AUS8.
This is what?
AUS8. So it's the same steel as this.
This is mine too.
No, that's mine.
Like I'm trying to take them all, put them back in my little thingy.
If you want one, just say so. You know where I keep them, so it doesn't matter. In fact, all these, well, not this one. Let's say all these are in that drawer. This one's in the other drawer.
Yeah, I think I showed them one day when he was at work. I showed him the drawers filled with knives. Okay, y'all. Don't let him fool you. He pulled out like 5 knives. Okay, that's very small.
Yeah, but we're staying with the budget.
So okay.
We're not doing, because that's why I said, like, if me, Mr. DJ, or anybody else that's a veteran, and you have your USAA or what's the other one? ID me, and you register on them. So Spyderco, Benchmade, Hogue, trying to think who else. Buck. A lot of them offer veterans discounts. You just have to prove you're a veteran, and then you will be amazed at the discounts. I mean, I got, when Cold Steel was doing it, it was ridiculous. It was like, how can they stay in business giving a discount this deep? But it was what it was. It's probably why they got sold too. But I'm not going to complain.
And I think they, when they do veterans, they want to give the same veterans like our steel, and then they.
Well, yeah. So, like Cold Steel, for example, they all have they all want like military contracts. And then if they can't get a military contract, the next best thing is to sell to military individually. Right. So they'll get into like the PX, and then you can get their stuff at a discount in the PX, because once they get in, their prices are fixed, so they can't charge more. Me. So they can't charge more. But so yeah, Mr. DJ, like I said, like Spyderco, like this, for example, you'll be wondering how can they stay in business when you see how much you pay for this. Well, the son went there, so I just told him to get a couple for us too.
What a couple of them?
Freezer. There's 2 more. One in there. The 3 that's in the freezer. 2 of them are ours. He has 1 left.
Anyway, so any questions about the knives? Anybody? If you was recommending a beginner knife for somebody who, a young man, would it be any of these?
Yeah, I would say any of these. If I was telling anybody like that wanted to start out like back to sock passe, yeah, to tell you yeah, if you want to get into knives, get something cheap, or budget, right? Because I could sit here and tell you how I like this knife, and then you may not like it, right? And then because it only costs you $25, you can either kind of like me, throw it in the drawer and move on, or sell it to somebody or give it to somebody else and then move on to something else. So just because I like crossbar locks doesn't mean that everybody else is going to like crossbar locks. I know guys that I talk to that love frame locks like these two. Um, and then I know a guy that loves back locks like this. So no one knife is going to fit everybody. It's going to be like a matter. And then once you decide on your price, you decide on a lock, you can decide on a company. I know guys that collect Spyderco knives by the truckload. So I know a couple of guys talking to them online that literally have like 40 or 50 or almost every single Spyderco PM2 that they've offered in every different steel and exclusives and everything. I'm not that nuts. I'm not. I mean, I'm on my function, and it's like, to me, I just need a fairly thin stock, slicer, because most of mine is either boxes or food. So I don't need something for chopping wood or anything. And that's another thing. What are you going to be using it for?
The boxes. Could be just using it for food. Do any of these companies also sell knives or kitchen knives?
Yeah, Wright does. Pretty sure Ganzo has a couple of kitchen knives. These are both the same company. Benchmade does, and so does Spider. They all make kitchen knives, but then it's kind of like, because I'm one too. So here I am, like, these are all, and I even know the kitchen. We have a couple of knives in the kitchen that I know the steel's on. Here's the thing, like with knives, knife companies like to flex on each other. And what they'll do is they'll put, which is why I know what the steels are. They will put the steel that they're using, that the blade is made of, on the knife. And it's like a way of them marking their territory. So on this one, I might have to zoom in right here.
You still gotta come up with that thing.
Okay, hold on. I'm new at this. Hold on. Stay right there.
All right. Just tell me.
So right there, see S30V? That's the blade steel on this one. So this is S30V. And it's one of the few steels that was made for pocket knives. So because of that, yeah, the steel on this one, this is probably the most expensive knife out of everything here. Right. And it's not like $700 or anything like that. With the discount, this was $90 for me. But that's S30V. And then let's see, can I get this one in the same spot? This one's different. So see right there, CTS XHP. Yeah, that's Spider thing. Is that the one you're talking about? You said you liked it.
Spider Cove and okay, but you still missing with the topic. What happened? You were talking about kitchen
different. Yeah, that's what I was gonna say.
Mm-hmm.
So now you don't see that on a lot. You don't see the steels on a lot of kitchen knives, right? Because generally, kitchen people that make the companies that are making kitchen knives generally don't care, because they have one philosophy: whoever's using the knife probably isn't going to take care of it. So we're a prime example. Yeah, like there's no way I'll put it this knife, because now we're zoomed in. So, but there's no way I would put like this Benchmade in the dishwasher, right? But we throw our kitchen knives in there all the time. We don't even think twice about it. So that's why they don't put what steel they're using, because they're usually like steels that aren't meant, that are like meant to sit in water for a couple of days. or sit in the dishwasher, they won't rust. So, for a lack of a better description, they're generally like plate steels, which means they're like super hard. They're a bear to sharpen. Most guys that sharpen knives, the minute you start talking about kitchen knives, they're, oh, wait, hold on. Yeah, what knives are we talking about here? And then if you can't tell them the blade steel, there's, I'm just going to put it on my grinder, because you're going to be all day trying to get through that, to sharpen. Especially the cheaper it is, the more likely it's a plate steel. So dollar store knives, plate steel, stuff like that. Once you start getting up to like say $100, now there might be a blade steel on there, and even then it's not a quote unquote quality blade steel. It's usually something like 4116 steel, which I have a couple of pocket knives in it to show you that how little they regard that steel. I can get those knives for like $20. And it's a 3.5-inch blade. So now make it, 8 inches.
Remember them knives you bought? You was at where they were doing a deal in the store. We ended up buying the set. They were showing us how they was taking the tomato and doing it just the knife. What kind of, now that you know more about steel and things, would that still be an expensive knife, or was that a trick?
It's a trick. It's a trick. So, and now this might be my public service, to everybody. If you see any of these knives, like I should know the name of it, because they went after everybody that badmouth. But Kalina, trying to remember the name of the other one, but they're horrible. And then they'll tell you like how a bunch of Japanese people spent like months, if not years, forging this knife for you. And if you act now, you can get it for $30.
Right. Remember they was in the store, y'all, and this guy took a tomato and just dropped it on the edge of the knife and he sliced it. And they were like, only for the next 15 minutes can you buy it? And it was a set, and we bought it. I think let me see if I can go see one of them. We bought it a set. They gave us a couple of things, paradise free number. This was many years ago, y'all.
Yeah, but they suck.
Huh?
They suck. It's a bad steel, and then because they're serrated, they're just basically saws. So when they go dull, they suck.
Oh, correct. This is one I don't think we really used it because it still had the paper on it. Unless you bought this. This look like
I'm pretty sure that's one.
Yeah, see y'all look.
Yeah, that's one.
So this we bought. Look how long we bought this thing. It probably over 20 years easily. But we ain't never really used it, but we bought it. It came with remember, a paring knife, a small, which we do use that. That's in our little thing. And when I needed just a small knife and hurry up and cut. But yeah, and then the way they tricked us, because look at the blade. See how the blade is? They were like, yeah, this is super nice, sharp steel. And then so the guy put it on the table like this, and he took a tomato and he just went and it cut it in half. And I was like, ooh, that's a sharp knife. And we ended up buying it maybe I don't know, $30-something for the set.
Yeah, about 30. But yeah, it's husk knives. Yeah.
Is that what something called?
Yeah.
I don't think they don't know the number on this steel, which means
it's just plate steel.
They be tricking you, baby. Look, we ain't never used this knife. This is my first time seeing this thing in 20 years. It's been sitting in.
Because we use the other one.
Yeah, we got others that we use. We ain't never used this. So it's just we never used it. It don't even feel sharp when I touch it.
It's not.
When I touch it, y'all, I was scared to touch it. It looked like it's sharp as hell because the way they did it, but when you touch it, that shit is dull.
Yeah, you literally have to. It's a saw, so you would have to.
You have to cut like that.
Yep.
Oh man, that's crazy. Look.
And then it was like, remember the commercial? It was like, look, it'll cut through a boot and then cuts through a knife. And it's how often are you cutting through boots in your kitchen?
Yeah, I remember that commercial. I remember something like that. Yeah. They even show remember they had a knife that cut through a nail. It was
Same thing. Is that one?
Oh, okay. Cut through a nail, y'all. And why would we? Yeah, why would we want a knife that cut through nail? Like, what's the purpose of that?
Yeah. So yeah, there was a Ginzu too. Ginzu is literally like the one she just showed you,
That is
right? Yeah. But but now like Roy Chess was saying, like Japanese, they use Japanese names. So like the one I'm talking about, Husk, is Huusk. It sucks, right? And then remember what I said, like knife companies when they're flexing, they'll show you they'll put the blade steel on there and say, "Yep, this is it." And every now and then out of China, somebody will lie, right? Every now and then. But once they get busted, they usually straighten out. And I only know of one knife company that was really bad at it. And once they got busted, they sold it and the new owners came in and fixed everything. But like the Husk knives, yeah, they're you can go on I think it's AliExpress and see the exact same knife and buy it for $3, right? But if you look at their commercials, they'll tell you how they go for 100, and if you act now, you can get it for $30, and if you know the secret handshake, you can get it for 12 because they're making a profit. Imagine if they're buying it for $3 and they turn around and sell it to you for 12. They just made $9, and that's on the low end. If they don't tell you the secret handshake and you buy it for $30, they just made $27 profit, probably more than that. But that one is one that did get some of the guys that have channels. It's called PMI, positive material identification. That steel is called 18-8, right? It's basically pot steel. So it has so little carbon in it, it won't hold its edge. And there's a guy that did a cut test on it where he was cutting rope. He got 5 cuts in, and the edge wouldn't cut paper. And it was to say that that's how bad that knife is. And then they went after him and a couple other people because they all followed his lead. They did testing on it too, and it was, well, we already know it's 18-8 steel, so yeah, how long will it cut? There were guys that couldn't even cut paper with it, like straight out the box. But they showed you this video where it's like supposed to be the greatest knife ever, and some of these guys are breaking it down to show you that the knife in the picture was Photoshop. The chef that's in the picture doesn't even know that they're using his picture. He's not even a chef that anybody knows of. It's just a dude in like in a chef outfit, posing for a picture. And then so it's back to, like I said, like kitchen knives generally don't put what they because they know that most people aren't going to take care of their knives. And then when you go to a knife store, here's where it gets crazy because like Japanese knives, they brag about their steels, right? And then so you can get like a once you start messing with Japanese like chef knives, you're looking at a minimum like $300-400 for a knife. That's on the low end. Once you start getting into like some of their high end steels, you're looking at something like he's saying right there, like $2,000.
He was saying,
yeah, I know.
That's the game, but yeah.
Yeah, but you hit the nail on the head there, right there on Roy Chest. That's exactly how to act now. And if you call in the next 10 minutes, we'll double your order.
Yep, you get 2. That's how we get. So that's how they got us. I think we was at like BJ's or
Costco.
Costco. Yeah, when we got some knives. No, it wasn't. It was Costco wasn't here. I only been to Costco once, but it was something like that. It was something like. But anyway, so that's the knives. Y'all done with the knives, and so as far as do you think people prefer them with clips? So I guess if they was going to look for a reasonable, dependable knife that they would use for box cutting and different everyday carrying, because I seen where you had some knives with no clip on them, and then you ended up putting clip on them. So do you recommend that they have a clip on them?
I do.
Do you think most people would want one With a clip on it?
Yeah.
Because if they don't have a clip on it, then they have to.
Then it's in the bottom of your pocket and you're fishing for it.
Yeah.
But yeah, you can get a clip, and then I'll admit that I am petty enough that I have changed clips on some knives.
So you recommend if a beginner make sure that he has a clip. Do all of them have clips or some of them don't?
Some don't. I mean,
Yeah.
this one didn't.
Mm-hmm.
And this, just looking at it,
Mm-hmm.
just happened to notice that if you notice, this clip here is the exact same one.
Yeah.
So I just took one off of another. So this is a company called SamRemu or SRM now, right? These are cheap. I mean, they're not. So this one cost me 18. Yeah, this is a different company. Yeah. Okay. So yeah, this one cost me 18 when I bought it. And it was just because I bought this just because of the steel.
Mm-hmm.
That was the only reason.
Right. It's still good? Or
Yeah, well, for the price, yeah, usually you expect like this here, 8CR, and then this was $15. Mm-hmm. So to go to this is 12C27, which is Sandvik steel, which is Scandinavian. So they make pretty good steels. Mm-hmm. And they're using 4.9. So to see this, see the price, I said, yeah, what's it gonna hurt? Yeah, $18, let's go. So I got it, and I like it. Just that once I got this one, then it was to discover that I could get this one in 14C28, yeah, for $5 more. And then it was, oh yeah. So I got this one, and then this kind of got thrown in the drawer, Land of Misfit Toys. And then so I've been playing like this. So I got this one probably 5 or 6 years ago too. These were back to back because of the Sandvik steel. Mm-hmm. And then around the same time was when this controversy came up for this company. Everybody was mad at this company because they were using this lock. Mm-hmm. And it was from this company. Benchmade was the original for this lock, the crossbar lock. So what Benchmade is called the access lock. So nobody can use the name access lock except Benchmade. Mm-hmm. And then they were using this early because they knew the patent was about to expire. And a lot of people lost their mind saying they were ripping off Benchmade and stealing money from it and all that. I wasn't going down that path. To say, hey, look, I mean, nothing against Benchmade. And if you're saying this is the thing you're hung up on, I'm going to get one to see what it's all about. And they're like $20. So it was the same thing. It was so, like I said, none of these costs. This was the most expensive right now, $25. Mm-hmm. Right? All these.
That's only because they noticed people started buying them.
Well, because they're Chinese. All of these are Chinese made. So Chinese labor is cheap. So they pass the savings on to you. Right? And
why is the smallest one the cheapest, the most expensive?
Because usually, once you start getting the smaller knives, it takes more work because you have to all these are like quote unquote standard sizes, so everything is the same. Like the scales on this guy is the same as like yours, the red one in here, same size. So once you're getting smaller, now you have to do like a special run, and it costs more. So smaller knives usually cost more because they're not standard size. So like this guy, and it's like we're saying, like you see, even open, it's literally the same size as a boxer. Mm-hmm. And then with this one, the other reason this one is kind of more expensive is because of the materials again. So the blade steel D2, even Chinese D2, is cheap, really cheap.
Does it hold this?
Hold an edge? Chinese D2 doesn't hold its edge as well as American D2. So what happens is like US D2 from a steel mill called in Latrobe, Pennsylvania, mm-hmm. is probably regarded as probably the best D2 on the market. And then because it's from them, it actually has an element in it called vanadium. That's what helps all of these keep their edges. The more vanadium you have, the better the edge will be, or the longer hold its edge. Mm-hmm. So Chinese D2 doesn't have a lot of vanadium. so it doesn't hold its edge well. So that's why it's usually cheaper. And then 440C, you know, has a pretty good amount of vanadium in it, but because of some of the newer steels like, you know, S30V, XHP, which I'm sorry, but like, so this is XHP, and then XHP and D2 are usually made for like tools, like wrenches, screwdrivers, stuff like that. But because it's so cheap to make, yeah, they ground it into knives. So like I said, this steel here, S30V, is literally one of the few steels that was made just for knives, especially pocket knives. The rest of these are somebody sitting around somewhere saying, hey, I wonder if we can use this. Yeah, and then 14C and 1227 were the same thing, just made for knives. But like D2, HCR, XHP, and D2, they were made for like tools. And then they discovered, hey, if you harden this, it'll hold an edge. So now most companies got away from XHP for knives because the demand for tools was so high that if they went and said, hey, carpenter, we want to buy some XHP, they would say, sure, you know, it's going to cost you like, you know, $1 billion. Because look, if you won't buy it, the tool people will. So now you see knives in XHP now that are starting to creep into the $300 range because XHP is that expensive. Whereas, like I said, like D2, this is D2 for the blade, but titanium for the handle. So it's a little higher because it's titanium. But like you said, like I said, it's the most expensive, ironically, because it's small and it's titanium versus all four of these. So that's why. And then same thing, like this is AUS8. It's out of Japan, but it's their version of this. So basically, AUS8 was first. But basically, AUS8 was first. You know, on this, I'm going with the switchblade again. So this is AUS8, and it should be on the, yeah, right there. So. So you can see right there, AUS8.
Is that Australia or US? Just that's just the name.
Yeah, that's the name of the steel. So it's from Japan. So AUS8, which is this guy, and this one here, which I think it is on this one too. Pretty sure it's right there. No, that's the number.
I see
the model number. No, that's the model number.
Oh, okay.
But I thought they put it on. But this is 8CR, which is basically the Chinese version of AUS8. But all those are pretty inexpensive. They don't have, AUS8 doesn't have or 8CR doesn't have a whole lot of vanadium in them, so they don't hold their edges very long, but they're easy to sharpen.
Okay. So they don't hold it long, but
it's easy to sharpen.
But you could sharpen it. You use it, then you have to sharpen it again, I guess. So it's easy to sharpen, I guess.
Yeah.
But so cost wise, now with this added to that, is this still more expensive?
No. So that one's the most expensive out of all these. This is the most expensive. Then
what
this
kind
one,
of what steel on that?
This is 420 HC.
That's US made?
Yes. So and it's the knife is US made too. So that's why this is most expensive.
Okay,
so that's
everything US made
on
this. Yep. So the steel and the
knife itself.
Yeah. It's a Kershaw.
Yep.
Kershaw. I've heard when you be listening to people, they be talking Kershaw.
And then because Kershaw is so big, Kershaw is, you know, or should I say Kai is so big. So Kai is Kershaw, ZT. They actually make kitchen knives too, and it's a fairly expensive Japanese brand. I can't remember what it is. But
so this will be this will be the most expensive. Then which one?
This one.
So my tool is the most expensive. In these group, And then which one next? This one. So this one, this you said this is what made anything U.S. on this?
No.
But these two, are these U.S. made or just this one?
Just this one. This is Chinese made.
Okay.
And the only reason this one is so expensive is because of the coloring.
Oh, because it was something special.
Yeah.
And it came with this special little cheap little. I wonder why they put it in the gun, even though I like it though.
Because it's the same company that makes the AK-47.
Oh, okay. It's the company that makes the AK-47.
Yeah. So this is the Kalashnikov. That's the name of the company.
Oh, okay. I got you.
And then this. So now that knife and with the box, I bought it for. I think the first one was $49, right? So we'll say, or let's say $50. Right after, because that's the first run.
I thought you said it was gonna be just. They thought it was gonna be one. I thought you told
me they did. They really thought it was just gonna be one run.
Yeah,
they did it. They did it for sport, right? It was like, cause the way that knife was born was they have a knife called the Desert Warrior, but so many people were misspelling it and looking up like dessert. Right? So then they sat around and said, hey, yeah, just for fun, let's do a run of this and see what happens. So it was called the Desert Warrior, right? And it sold out like no time flat. So they were, wait a minute, let's try this again. So if you look on this one, somewhere on the blade it says the number. Yeah, this is number. So somewhere on the blade. 74. Yes. So, and then it should say like 74 out of number. No, is it archmate curve knock or how you say it? 74. So that shows you how early I got in. There's number 74. Is this 1645? Yeah. So I was 1645. This is number 74. But remember when you told me you got it, you said it was gonna be like it was custom, something special. There wasn't gonna be that many of them, which is why people will buy it. If I'm thinking I'm getting something that's what they call it when it's it's a low number. Yeah. So you know what I mean. So that's why people be willing to pay for it, right? Because they think So if I remember correctly, I think the first run, guys were putting them on eBay and selling them for like $250 and getting it. You know what I'm saying? Right. Then they do a second run. Now it's not even worth it. It's the same thing. When these dudes want one, they're looking to trade for lower numbers. So at the first batch, that's the number, and then so that I got the mini. On the next batch, I got the full size, right? So now it's probably somewhere. I think that one is somewhere around 2,300, right? That's the second batch because the cutoff was 16 and change. So the second one, they just kept the sequence going, so you know what batch you're in. So the other one upstairs is from the second batch, and then they ran a third batch, and I didn't get in it because by then the people that were afraid of losing out on them were literally pre-ordering them or using bots to get in to buy them early, or I mean as soon as they opened it up. So the third batch went on sale at 8 o'clock, and it sold out at 8:07. 7 minutes. 7 minutes for like roughly another $1,500. That was their thing. So, and then like I said, if you go on eBay, they're on there and they'll tell you like first batch, second batch, and guys will say, well, I want a first batch. And like I said, I know they were getting $250 when they first came out, and they just went up from there. So to say that first batches are probably going for anywhere from like $300 to $500 right now. I'm get this about $300 to $500. I can tell it. Okay. Hold on to it though, because you think it might end up being worth something later on. I know.
sometimes you gotta make that decision, like.
Yeah. But that's why a lot of those dudes were buying them. See, like you're probably gonna lose some money because it's open, right? But because you had a box. So let's just say, best case, you sell it. Somebody's willing to buy it for 500. Well, they'll knock it down to 450 because the box is open.
Oh, they want you to have it, but no, not never.
Yeah, that. But those are like the raging collectors. The guys will I just need to have one from the first batch. He may offer the 500, but yeah, you're probably looking. He's gonna might be the same way. And then because it's never been used, they're not gonna get hung up on.
They ain't never been used, y'all, and I'm keeping it that way. But I thought you threw away my box. I was like, why did you take it out my box? I really like about it. So, let's go to the unconnected. You just stop share. Okay, we're gonna restart the share and wait. So you want to talk about the flashlights, or you want to do that in another screen?
It's up to you and them. Oh, I did share, right?
No. So y'all, I'm gonna grab my stuff. So he made this one. He colored it for me because he said my mom's favorite color was red. So he colored it red, gave it to me. And then he gave me this one. He won this one at Kershaw. Oh, back in the box. Okay. And then it looked like I got a flashlight too. So what's the benefit of the little lights?
Well, that was a keychain light. So it could be charged.
Oh, it charges?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. And charge. Ooh, that thing blinding too. Okay, y'all. You gonna go over them a little bit. Okay. Okay, so I had mentioned to the ladies and I guess the men too. I don't know why I was sitting out ladies, but men too. For safety, is it true or not that some of these lights can help get you away from somebody?
Yeah.
Because it could be blinding, right?
Yeah.
Put it in your eyes. So y'all, this is one that he probably gave me. So he put it in my little thing. He put him up first, and so we're gonna just look and see. Wait, I'm gonna turn the light off for a minute. Yeah, it's gonna be dark for a minute, so it's gonna be dark for a minute. Don't get scared, okay? Here we go. So I'm gonna. That's the what? How do we know what? Because that's very light. That can't be one. No?
What's that? So that's max brightness.
So that's max brightness, y'all. It's dark in my house. Y'all can see how dark it is. The only reason y'all can see what y'all see because the iPad kind of when the TV's on. But so how do I do the different? How do you do the difference? Low. So okay. So this is regular low, right?
Yep. So that's basically low or moonbeam, moonlight or firefly mode or ultra low.
So as I move back, you could see as I get farther away, but it still works, right? So it got a maximum range of something. I don't know what, but I'm sure you may know. Okay, y'all. And how do I switch it to the next?
Push the button.
Where's that? You keep doing it.
It's in the dark. Look, it's right here.
When I was doing that button before, it was on that super thing. Okay, so that's the next one, right?
Yeah.
So that's the next one, y'all. You see it? And so if I go up, get clearer and clearer. And what mode would that be? That's the
low.
So the first one was ultra low.
Ultra low.
And this is low, y'all. This is low. Okay. It looks good. What's going on?
Oh, hold on.
So there we go. Okay, I need to we gotta restart. That's thing behind. Yeah. We're gonna restart so we can get it caught up. Confused. I need to see what y'all seen. Y'all see after. Did you? So this is low. This is low. I'm moving it farther and farther and farther away. And it gets clear. So you see, I hit that button one more. Could you run it button that again?
Just.
Did I do twice? Oh, no. Okay, so this low.
Yeah, it's Firefly.
It's Firefly, low, very low, right? Then that's low, right? And then this is medium. Ooh, yeah, that's light, y'all. And if I put it to the ceiling, what I did instead of having it down, I put it up into the ceiling, and it gives the whole room like some light. Yeah. So it's really good. Spotlight, nice light. See. Okay. And if I put it to that, it's blinding. Okay. And one more. I don't know. Did it change?
Yeah.
Wow. Now look. Now they got the whole room lit up. Okay.
Because she was going to buy one. We were talking about you.
Oh, by what?
That one.
Oh, okay. Wait. So, y'all, this is a very good. Is that's the last one, right?
Mm-hmm.
And so it will be blinding, ladies and gentlemen, as a weapon. Believe it or not, put this on your keychain. It's really small. I'm gonna turn the light back on. Give me a second. What you got? You talking about this right there?
I know.
How you turn this thing off?
Push it.
It's the same one. When I hold it, is it? Oh. Okay, so it's tiny. Look at it. It's really lightweight. Okay, and it goes on your keychain. Can it?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, right there on the back.
Oh yeah, right here, y'all. Put it in your keychain, ladies. And when when you're walking out to your car or whatever, I don't like that shower. So I'm gonna put that like that. Okay. When you so we're gonna let hubby talk more about it because I done took over what he's doing, but hubby be making sure I'm good, and he be putting things in my purse that I don't be knowing on my key. He always making sure I'm good, but if you don't have no weapons, you know what I mean, you can flash this right in their eyes, just long enough for you to get away if need be,
Or bust out your pepper spray.
Yep, use it and then take out the pepper spray and spray their ass, and then now you could really get away. Cause I ain't gonna lie, I sprayed somebody with the pepper spray, and I can promise you they went the opposite direction. They whatever they were thinking about beforehand, their mind changed when that pepper spray got in the eyes. Okay, all they was thinking about is how do they save themselves after that.
So now with this one, yeah, besides what we saw here on the front, right? Like, watch out, here we go.
You want to turn the light out?
Yeah, but if you hold this one down, right, you get the max, 650 lumens.
Oh, wait, let me turn the light out. Let's see. So was that the max when I used it too, or that's different?
Yeah. No.
Oh, you just went to it directly.
Yeah, you just go straight to the max. So that's max.
Mm-hmm.
And then if you
y'all notice what happened?
Yeah, I was going to talk about that too. That's why it's fine for lights to be off. But when you like, if you just want to use it, like you're going to check like make sure your the key to your house, you can just double tap it and then see. Now it's going to come in on whatever the last time you used it. So it's on like low, right? And then if you, so that's level 2, level 3, turbo, and then back to ultra low. And then, so we're going to turn it off now. And then if you hit the button 3 times, that's ultraviolet.
Oh, okay. This is the one. Oh, yeah, y'all. So this is check your bathroom. Is that black light?
Yeah. Yeah. So like if you're traveling with this light, it's all in one. So now you have a black light, so that and then show your pouch right there. See how all this.
Yeah. So what happened? So the black light, how people like when I clean the bathroom, right? One day I didn't clean the bathroom. See him in there with the light turned out, talking about see. I was like, see what? He was like,
it's the residue from the cleaners.
Yeah. Oh no, yeah, but he was saying we'd be able to see semen, blood, pee, urine. So if you ever go to, like he just said, if you ever go to a hotel,
traveling, go to a hotel, turn the lights off, pull the sheets back, and then take a peek with this. So you can, like with us, remember this is white, so you can see, and then so there's nothing different on here, but with your pouch, you can see the orange lights up different, and then the right one takes on a blue tint.
I do see the orange, but I didn't even know this had orange in it. Oh, let me see.
That's gonna be hot pink. See orange.
But yeah, so
that's ultraviolet, and then if we hit this again, get red.
What the red is?
Basically for like preserving your night vision, or like if you were somewhere, like because you got another option here is blinking red. So,
so something that you.
So like if you were on the phone and said, "Can you see me? See the blinking red light? That's me."
Yeah. Or you were in your car and you need the hazards didn't work. You could put that there until somebody find you, like a cop.
Yeah, it might be a little too weak for somebody to really see, like on the side of the road kind of thing. But like I said, like if you're like a lot of people that were buying these were saying they hang it off their back when they're bike riding too.
Oh.
But I would, whatever. And then there's another one, I forgot where it is, that has like a red and blue, but you don't want to do the red and blue.
That's like police.
Yeah. And then I think we got, yeah. And then 4 times. White.
And that's a white, like not from the bottom, like before, but the whole entire thing. See, turn white. See. So I'm quite sure there's many uses for that. For those of if you farm, if you like just being outside around your, what the thing is, we got fire pit and stuff like that, or
in the backyard.
yeah, if you ride a bike at nighttime, if you need it, just when you're walking up to your car from your car to, let's say you're going to school or somewhere at night, you know. So there's reasons I could see why having it. Because when he used to give me this stuff, I used to be like, what I want with that? Like he would give me a knife. Like, what am I gonna do with that? I don't have no need for that. I'll just keep it, in my purse, wherever you put it. And then even with the light. The reason why I never really felt the need for the light though is because he drive me everywhere now, and so when we coming in, he walking in front of me. He be, even though he be trying to get me to walk in front of him, I'm like,
depends. But like coming here at night, yeah, I'm walking in front first. Yeah. All the animals that I've seen back here.
yeah. And so,
for me, like this year, yeah, I had this glow in the dark tape on my lights just for this reason. Like right now, the lights are off, right?
Mm-hmm.
So let's just say they did go out. At least I can see where my light is.
Oh, okay. So that's y'all see, man. That's a good idea. You put some glow in the, take on, which it glows due to the light that it gets all day,
yeah.
Right. So that's how glow in the, because I do have glow in the dark thread for when I do embroidery and stuff. And what people don't know, it doesn't glow in the dark. It don't glow in the daylight, but the daylight charges it, and then when they walk around at night, it glows. So if you put the shirt on, if it was in your drawer for a couple of months and you put the shirt on at night and go out and wondering why it don't glow, it wasn't charged. They need to have it under some light for a amount of time, right? But getting back to this, so hubby puts that on, and he says if the lights went out, boom, you'll be able to go in this drawer, and those will pop out, right? If
not necessarily in the drawer, just like in my pocket.
Mm. No, I'm just saying, like, if like when the lights went out the other day, it was daylight. But if you would have took them out and set them up, and then it got dark outside, they would have been glowing, right?
Mm-hmm. Well, yeah, because the one that right there on the mantle, it usually it's glowing. I can see it. Yeah.
Oh, you can listen.
See right there. Yeah.
I do be seeing. When I'm sometimes sewing over there, I be seeing. I don't be going over there. And I'm like, what the hell is that? Okay, so y'all see. So and hubby, he's good for putting glow in the dark. I remember the first kit I remember seeing. What you were doing? You remember? You had a kit of glow in the dark paint. You remember what you were doing with it?
Gun sights.
Yeah, he would use the glow in the dark paint to put on our gun sights. I was like, what are you doing? He's like, I'm adding this paint, glow in the dark. Y'all, that was so long ago, huh, babe? That was 30 years ago. That was 30 plus years ago. So for the guys who, you may be thinking, why would I get glow in the dark tape? You could put it on different things, on some of your tools, some of the things that you may need in case of emergency.
Especially if the lights go on.
Yeah. If the lights go out, you'll be able to find it, because these things are small. Just imagine having to find these things in the middle of when the lights go out, and you don't know exactly where you put them. You know round about what area, but you're not sure. But it stands out. So that's what hubby. I used to always wonder why he was playing with these little things. Like, why is he playing with that tape? What is he doing? Why is he putting that tape on there? Remember, I asked you a few times. Mm-hmm. And so it makes sense. Okay, so what's the name of that flashlight there?
This one? Mm-hmm. This is the Robivon 88.
And what price did we talk about it?
I think it's around $40 now.
40?
Yeah.
Yeah. So if anybody need help trying to figure out how to get it, hubby will hook you up. You know, I guess he'll look it up for you and do it that way. So what are these? Is there in
Yeah, I was gonna say like this one, yeah, back to me like tinkering. So this clip on this light here actually is from this light. Because I didn't like the clip that this came in. So the Discovery will fit on there. There you go. But I like this clip because just that right here.
Oh yeah, that'd be good.
Because I can put it on a hat. So,
and now your hands free.
Mm-hmm.
But she does, hubby be walking to and fro from the car with the lights on his head. So, especially when it's raining and things like that. Huh?
Got hands full of bags and stuff.
Yeah.
And then, like I said, to deal with, let's see, skunk, a possum.
You just run them off, lights, anything?
Well, none of these because they don't strobe.
Okay.
But sometimes just hitting them with just the light itself kind of makes them like pause.
Yeah, pause. So here's the clip. You said it didn't. So did this one come with a clip at all?
It did, but I didn't like it. It's one direction, so you have to turn around if you want to do it.
Okay. So it's pretty small, but it's a strong light, but it's small for it. Okay, so what's next? Are you ready to do it?
So this is a O light, which I stopped loving a couple of months ago. Nothing personal, just like I like a different style light. So what this light does is this is a AAA battery, and then it has two modes. So it has a low and a high.
Okay, you don't look nowhere near as high, does it? Anyway, try low.
That's low.
Oh, okay.
And that's high.
Okay.
Right? But it's a AAA battery, so it only has so much power, which is why, like I said, nothing personal, but for somebody that just needs a light, like an EDC light, to look in a cabinet, look in a closet, check your oil in your car, stuff like that. This is good for that. Because it's, like I said, low, high. Right? And then so it doesn't have a real memory to it. So if there's low and it's on, so it's going to stay in low. And if you turn it off and turn it back on, it comes in on high. So those are your two options on this one. And then
let me see what it look like on. Oh, which you still gonna talk about? Yeah, so we're gonna put it on low going up. Let's put it on high going up. Is that high?
Yeah, that's high.
Oh, I had to turn it all the way off to the top.
Yeah. Well, you can just cycle through. So it's only has two modes, so it's gonna low and high. That's it. So if you turn it back on, it should be in low. And then turn it off, turn it back on. That's high.
Oh, so I do have to. So I can't just go from low and then click it to go to high. I have to turn it off and go back on.
Yeah.
Right. So I turned it off and go low. And when I click it, instead of going to high, it turns off. And then I gotta go. What is that? It's low.
That should be low.
But if it's just on low, so if I turn low again.
Yeah. So if you want to get,
I gotta.
I almost said if you want to get high. If you want to come in on high, just click it back off, and click it on again.
No, I gotta do it like that.
Yeah.
So y'all notice the last one though, I was able to click, and then when I clicked again, it went to the next one. But this one you gotta click it.
Doesn't have a memory.
And you gotta click it off, and then click it right back on. Because when I click it on, and I click it off, and then click it on, it's gonna come back. But no, it depends on how long it takes you. But anyway, I put it to the ceiling, and see, don't really like too much, but it's enough for like you said, if you had to go under your hood of your vehicle, right?
Mm-hmm.
Or if you just have to walk around your house dark until you find some things. So it's not bad. I guess depending on the price, how much we talking about?
That one is like $19.
Okay, so that's not bad. $19. Okay. Lightweight, y'all. You don't need them. Back in the day, they had them big ass. Remember the big flashlights like my dad used to have? So I used to have the big flashlights, around your house. But this is lightweight. Ladies, you could keep it in your purse. I could keep it in something like this. You can keep it in your pocket. And it is something you can put on a hat and walk around hands free. So, yeah, $19 or so. Okay. You want to say something else about it?
No.
Mm-hmm.
Nothing. Like I said, nothing against Olight. They're like for me, I got into different, and I can show what I got into. So basically, flashlights. Yeah, there's like all kinds of different categories. So all of these are basically EDC lights.
Mm-hmm.
And then there's tactical lights. So the difference would be like an EDC light would be like any of these. It's going to go on its lowest setting first and then go up as you turn it off and on. Mm-hmm. Whereas tactical lights start out on their brightest and then go down.
Oh, okay.
So I'm not so much, I mean, I have a couple of quote unquote tactical lights, but it's because the other category that lights fall into is either throwers or floodlights. And I like throwers because, like we said, with the animals, like when I leave in the morning, I'm generally trying to make sure that there's no animals out here. And then, so it's to shine the light down in the trees and make sure like there's a fox out here that's eating stray cats. So I want to make sure that when I leave out, there's nothing, especially if I leave out and her backlight is on, that there's something back there. So now I want to see it before it sees me.
Right.
So I prefer a thrower so I can, like, especially with her light on, a thrower will punch through hers and shine down into the trees and show something. Whereas a flood will just get washed out by her light. So that's why I said nothing against Olight, but they're generally like, and probably the next time you turn the lights off, that light right behind you show this better. So one to that, no, that. But in a minute. So like I said, so that's this one, right? Olight i3T, and it's a nice light. Like I said, for EDC, and then I'm gonna throw these two in at the same time. Both of these are AA powered lights.
Wait, which is one?
AAA.
Okay, so small power.
Yeah.
Don't take much to charge it, but it's not. Don't put out a lot of
actually
power.
Like this one,
and
if you want to, I can get a different battery to show you what will happen with these. This is just a regular AAA battery, 1.5 volt. So low on this is like 15 lumens, and to explain lumens in a number that would make sense to mostly anybody else, 12 lumens equals 1 watt. Right? So 50-watt light bulb, all that. Just 1 watt is 12 lumens. So this is literally 1 watt on low and 12 lumens. So it's like a 60 watt on high.
60 watt.
Right? Which is why, like, when you shine on it, it can light up the room. And then, so that's with a 1.5 volt battery. But then there's rechargeable batteries, which are 3.7 volt, which is literally 2.5 batteries out 2.5 times the output of the batteries in here now. So if you drop the
rechargeable, right?
Yeah, this is rechargeable. So right there. So you can charge it like on your computer somewhere as long as you had a USB charger.
Which is good because if people in their car, you might not have no batteries, but you have access to charging as long as you have the wire with you.
Yeah, for now.
Yeah.
For these, all three of these, for that was the reason I took the the batteries that these originally come with,
Mhm.
I took them out to show that they're what will be considered dual fuel. So that's these two for sure. This one is dual fuel, but Olight won't tell you that it's dual fuel.
So what does that mean, dual fuel?
So it'll run off of any battery. So like these are AA,
Mhm.
so they just have regular AA batteries in right now.
But it came with a certain battery that they were making it seem like you had to get their battery on.
So yeah, it comes with the battery. So what'll happen is like this one here is marketed as 1,000, right? Which is ridiculously powerful for something this small.
Mhm.
But the reason it's that powerful is because of the battery. So the way it is right now, at best, you can get somewhere around 250
Mhm.
as the quote unquote turbo, right?
That's because it's not their battery in it.
Yeah.
But
It's
when
just a
their
regular
battery,
AA.
but with their battery in there, it was 1,000 lumens.
Yeah. Yeah. So if you want, I mean, I'll get the battery and show you the difference.
It gotta be a big difference from
It-
200 to
it
1,000.
is. It is. So
That's
what
why they
we'll
don't
do is
that's why they don't advertise it under the regular one. I mean, without the dual, because they selling it as 1,000 lumens.
yeah, because it's the nickname's the lumen race. Everybody's looking for the most lumens. So if they said it was 200 lumens, people be like, ah, who cares?
When you come down there, oh, I think you're gonna, okay. To bring you back so they can see how you bag stuff up too. Nice. Short to me, but you can short to them. Yeah, he got a whole little thing that I'm saying he should be showing y'all. I don't even know if y'all can hear me.
Well, no, the mic is right there.
Where?
On one top.
Oh, I thought you had a plug. Yeah, that's some trouble.
So they could hear you earlier, so they should be able to hear both of us right now.
Oh. You should tell the people how you have things just bad. It's how you keep things. And like how he
Just a bunch of charger cords and stuff.
look at he always know where his stuff is. Y'all hear me say, well, where is this? Well, I don't know where I put it. But hubby is he got his batteries, his chargers, and he keep it. He always know. Look like it look like that's a little. Isn't that a little?
That's a laser point.
Oh, that's a little. Yeah, he used to have our dog. He used to be with Pepper and Pepper.
Mm-hmm.
He used to do laser ponies with the dog. But that's his setup. Uh-oh, the freeze. We're gonna is behind, so we're gonna restart share. It does that, y'all, because of we share from the iPad, so it does do that. It starts getting all. So you were saying that is dual what?
Dual fuel.
Dual fuel. But you was mentioning though why you don't know why they don't announce it, but it makes sense that they don't announce it if you need their battery. Because without their battery, it'll work, but it won't work nowhere near how people want to buy it, right?
Right. So, like I said, like with this one,
Mm-hmm.
Olight doesn't say that this is dual fuel.
Mm-hmm.
So we're going to do this with the lights on because you won't believe the difference when we switch this.
Mm-hmm.
So remember, this is low,
Mm-hmm.
right? So that's high,
Mm-hmm.
right? Low, high,
Mm-hmm.
right? Now watch this.
And he changing it. You're not showing
switching.
Yeah,
I'm switching the battery. So we're going with the 3.7 volt battery, which is a rechargeable battery.
Which is their battery, right?
No, not for Olight.
Oh, okay.
Olight doesn't say you can do this. You can, they just won't tell you can.
Oh, I got you. Oh.
So okay. Now watch this. low, high.
Oh, that's blinding. What
So
it do?
now, low again. So now this went from 15 to 50 lumens
On
Right.
the low.
on low, and on high
Oh,
it went from 180 to 500.
okay, yeah. We're gonna do it with the lights up, right? Just so y'all can see big difference.
So this is with the 3.7 volt battery. Low, high. Right now, watch. Remember what we said? Like this is basically right, and then there's high.
Wow. It lit up the whole room.
Yeah.
That's what it pointed at the ceiling, y'all. It lit up the whole room. Almost like daylight. Do it again.
That's low. That's high.
Yeah. Lit at the ceiling low.
Low.
That's low on the ceiling. Okay.
High.
And that's high on the ceiling, y'all, like daylight. Wow. Okay.
So now that's this guy, right? So
That's
like
the
we
old
said,
light.
this is old light. They say you can't do this. I know why they'll say that you can't do it because you're going. So it's on high right now, and then if you feel right
No,
there,
you're not jumping.
it's
So I'm
starting to warm up, but it's
remember,
not bad. It will get bad.
remember I was telling you about a light that I used
Yeah.
the other day.
Yeah.
Y'all, remember I told y'all that our electric went out. No, it was something else. That's not what happened.
You were using it for something.
Yeah, I went upstairs
it
and
was on turbo the whole
I
time.
had it on the light on, right? I'm walking up on the third floor with my son, and when I realized the thing is getting hot, so I put it on the thing so I could tell hubby maybe something wrong with it. I'm like, I didn't even use it long, and the thing was warm to the touch. And hubby said, "You probably had it on turbo." I said, "No, I just pressed it one time." And he said, and I told him I pressed it on the back. He said, "Oh, that's turbo." Like, God damn. So,
Right, so now you got the regular battery back in here. So low, high. Right. Now we're gonna put that one there, and then we're gonna use this one because remember I said this one with the battery that it comes with is 1,000 lumens. So now this one is 3 modes. So that's low, that's medium, that's high. Right.
high, like, no. Yeah.
So high is, if I remember correctly, it's going to be 300 lumens.
That's with the battery that came with it, or the
No,
one?
this is with just a regular AA battery.
Okay.
So this is why I said like these are dual fuel. So they sell it with the high output battery that we're going to put in now. And then watch the difference on this one.
Woo.
That's high, right?
That's high?
That was high.
Right.
That's low. Because this remembers the last mode it was in.
Oh,
so
that's why I did that. Okay.
yeah. So that's low. That's medium. That's high.
Yeah.
And then
so even if you didn't have light bulbs and stuff, it like things went out, you could put that on a thing and point it upwards and light it all over.
yeah,
Not
you
just
don't, you don't want to.
no, you don't want to keep it on. Yeah, you're right. You don't want to keep it on high like that. How about low on with that battery? You see what that look like?
Well, it's going to be on medium. But no, it's low.
Like you take that thing's so high on there and shit, it's so shiny, you know. TV's but okay. So that's why you took the high power batteries up because they will get hot. Because isn't it built to use that battery, but not on turbo, but couldn't you put it on medium and on the
Yeah, you can. So with the high output battery, yeah, you don't need the high on it as much.
right.
But this would be like back to like we were talking about, like say somebody was looking for a light that would do everything. It would be something like this guy because so we'll use this one because this one still has regular battery in it. Yeah, you can turn that light on. All right, but this one right here has a max output of 650 lumens, kind of like yours, but with the regular AA battery in it, that's gonna be low. medium, high, and turbo. Right?
So what's the turbo for?
It's like the max output, but it doesn't hold that output for long.
Oh, okay.
So on this one,
so what you use it for? Like what's
like
the
self
purpose?
defense.
So okay, so that's
Like
what
if you wanted to blind somebody,
yeah.
see, and it comes back in on. If you leave it on long enough, it remembers what it went out on. It comes back in on.
Right.
So this one, and then you can cycle through. So you don't hear a click because this has a half press. So you can go through your.
Oh, I see. Yeah.
Right, and then this one does too. Just you have to act, and you have to click it once, and then you can see.
Oh, okay. So yeah, so y'all, the turbo usage you said is like, because yeah, it's blinding me without even going directly in my eyes. It's on that. So, but that's self defense, just to get a person distracted enough to possibly do
Like
something.
the blind them, and then like if I so if I were to tell you or some lady, hey, look, if you had to walk across a parking lot, you know, and as you're walking, keep the light in your left hand, and then if some dude jumps out or something, yeah, light him up, and then spray him, because now you've identified your target. And it's funny because you know, getting these debate with dudes, they'll say, well, I'll just use my weapon light. All right, you know, you're going to jail, but okay.
Yeah, because you pointed the weapon at first.
And you try and explain that to them. Why would I want it? Okay, look, which would you rather do? Would you rather light somebody up and find out that they're harmless, or light somebody up with your weapon light, and then they call the police and say you pointed a gun at them?
And you can't say, well, I pointed the gun because I was scared. I didn't know where it was. You brandished the weapon. Yeah. So yeah, you're right.
And then if you had to pepper spray somebody, guess what? They'll be okay in 20 minutes. But so now, like I said, like this one has the high output battery. So I'll show you what it looks like. So yeah, this output right there, 1,000 milliamps, five amps. So this is like a real turbo for any of these AA lights. On this one would probably be the one that if somebody were to ask me if they were going to get one $20 light, I would tell you to get this one. So now it's got the battery in it. Now on this one, you can tell the difference because when it has the high power battery in it, the tail lights up. So you can see it's blue in there.
So before it was in there, it wasn't there?
No.
It wasn't?
This doesn't have enough to complete the circuit for this to light up.
Oh, okay.
So now this sucks because this is a power drain over time. But if it's in the bottom of your purse, that's what this is for. So you can see it. Oh, okay. Right? So now you don't have to go searching and saying, where's mine? It's like you see the blue light, that's your flashlight, grab it. And then on this one, that's low. That's medium. That's high. That's turbo.
Turbo is blinding, y'all.
Yes.
This by me looking at the white that is flashing on, it hurts my eyes.
And then this has a hidden feature in it that we would say good luck with it. But if you hit this button 6 times, so let me get it right now.
And that go to strobe. But you say hidden, do people? You saying they don't know? Do they advertise it? They don't.
It's in the owner's manual. So when you get it, you'll learn that if you hit it 6 times, you get a strobe. Right? But and that's the only reason I would say, hey, look, that if you realistically, if you're lighting somebody up, do you really think you have enough time to do this?
And go through you got enough time to hit it 6 times.
Yeah.
And then strobe will blind you too, huh?
Yeah, but if you but if you already come in on this, see, I just hit it. But if you come in and see now, if you leave this here long enough, that's what it'll stay on. So when you turn it off, turn it back on. I didn't leave it. And I came back into it to see it cycle through. But if it's on, so now if you're walking across a parking lot, you know it was on turbo, and then if you need to use it again, it'll come back in on turbo, and then you can light them up, spray them, and then run.
Mhm.
So like flash and dash is what it was nicknamed.
Mhm.
And then while the light is on, like I said, like my light. So put this down. So like all of these are off like flood.
Mhm.
So you can see, come down here. So you can see this is what would be called the hot spot,
Mhm.
right?
Uh-huh.
And then actually, let me try doing it on low because it's blinded, washing out on here because of the white. So this is called the hot spot,
Mhm.
right? And then as you pull this back,
It's blind.
yeah. So it's actually a floodlight because it's meant for like looking around for your keys or looking in the closet,
Oh, that's
stuff like that. Yeah. So it's for a bigger area. So like here we are literally across the room,
Mhm.
and look at how big that
Center spot is. They
Yeah.
call it the hot spot, right?
yeah, the hot spot. You see how big it is, or same thing on the ceiling,
Yeah.
right? You can see how big that hot spot is.
Mhm.
So this is would be considered like a flood. But this guy here, so it's on flood right now. Right?
Mhm.
Yeah, it's on flood right now. So there's a low. And even then you can see, look how close I had to get it to get, so you see that there's a hot spot in it.
Yeah.
And as you pull it back, see, and then look on the ceiling, it's even worse because look how big that circle is. And then look, here we are barely, what are we, maybe 8 feet across the room,
Mhm.
and it's already floor to ceiling.
Yeah. So that means it's not a floodlight.
It is a floodlight.
Oh, it is a floodlight.
Yeah, in this mode, right?
Oh, okay.
And then if you go back here, and we slide this, now it's still kind of a flood,
Mhm.
but it's more of a, you can see that now.
It's blinding it. Oh, it's blinding. You see? It's
Yeah.
blind.
But
Everything.
you can see, like, see how close you have to get for to see the hot spot on it, even though, but now you can see over there, it's not as big.
Yeah.
So this would be considered, this one's throwing or thrower mode, and then slide this back, and you can see how big that floodlight is. So I'm not a huge fan of floodlights for the animals out back. I'd rather have a thrower.
Because when they fall away, they don't really do anything. They just
it's just this big giant dim light,
yeah.
and then you're hoping the spot, like when the fox is back here, yeah, with the thrower, yeah, I've seen it, like back in the farther back or down by the mailbox, because like I say, he's hunting these stray cats.
Oh, so he'd be out there open in the day. It'd be still
At
dark.
night. Yeah, see him at night.
But I heard something coming our way one night. It sounded like something that just going to us. It sounded like
probably him.
It was a while back. I'm thinking it was that chin buck. Remember they had a buck back there.
Oh yeah, the deer. Yeah.
Is he still?
Yeah, they're still around.
Oh yeah.
They'll be here soon because hunting season. So. But yeah, same thing. I mean, I leave out in like December or something, and you can hear the deer down in the trees down there.
Yeah. Y'all be right in our backyard. Y'all deer, rabbits, foxes.
Stray cat.
She be letting her cats out. Cat out. I be thinking that cat gonna get caught, baby. She be cat smart though. You don't go too far.
No, because he knows her cat knows the fox is back there. So you can, if you watch him, yeah, he'll know it's back there because he won't go far. He barely go off the porch. So now I'm trying to remember which one. Oh, this one. This one.
Yeah, this is you about to take it out?
Yeah, only because like I said, I usually just leave them like this because I usually just treat them like EDC lights.
So you treat them like EDC lights, but they're not EDC lights.
They are just like I said. See, the only difference will be the output. But like if I had to look in this closet, it would be with a light like this because it's like a floodlight, so it's a bigger spread or spill, so you can see more stuff. But like if I were going to go check the mail, I would absolutely take a thrower because I have a couple of them. Because like I said, I got away from the old lights, which as many of as I have, the beauty with Olight is like you apply to be an affiliate with Olight, and if you do, they literally send you a box of Olight flashlights, and then you say what they put in the script to say, "Oh, it's the greatest light ever," and then you have to get the lights in it to viewers.
That's a good thing.
Right. So that's how I wound up with so many, because there's so many people that I watch that are Olight affiliates that they'll usually have something like, hey, the first guy that can tell me, especially in a live stream, like the first guy can tell me the capital of Montana gets an Olight. Yeah, so I just tell them, oh, there's who got it right. Which one you want? I said, yeah, I'll take this.
Do they make them pay the shipping on it?
Yeah, they're probably getting reimbursed for shit.
Anyway, so anybody have any questions about lights? Because we went through the nines, we went through them, and now I am wondering though. So you explained what a floodlight is. What's the Thor light? What that mean?
Okay, so with lights, basically, remember what I said earlier, the lumen race? Everybody looks at a light and says, oh, 1,000 lumens, I need that, right? So sounds great. The rub on it is they're telling you the absolute highest output, but nothing ever holds that. There's no way this thing holds 1,000 lumens for more than 30 seconds or a minute. Because it's so small, and the battery can only so much output, right? So you have guys that are lumen junkies, and then there's another group which I'm kind of falling into that one now, called candela snobs. So that's what throw is. So what lumens are is how bright the light is, right? Just outright brightness. And then candela is how focused that light is. So the intensity. So that throwers are based on the candela. So the more candela, the farther the light can throw, the more distance it can shine. So it's called throw. So the light you had the other day that you said got hot, I know what light it was. It is a thrower, so that the tail is the turbo only. So the turbo on that one, because it's a bigger light with a bigger battery, the turbo lasts longer. So on that one, it lasts 7 minutes, but it's 2,000 lumen, right? Which is twice the max output on this.
That's why I got warm, and I was shocked. I was like, I didn't use it long.
So it is 2,000 lumen, and then it is 42,000 candela, which means that the output is strong enough that if you went out here on the road right here that goes down, the road reflector at the end, it'll light it up.
Yeah, because it was lighting up this whole room. I was like this, and it looked like daylight in there. I was like, oh, this is cool.
So if you saw that, if we had it here and you saw it, the hot spot, like right here, would literally be the size of this light, right here. This, right here. And then as it gets out farther, it starts to open up. But because it's so bright in the middle, that it's like literally, like I said, like if you went up here and it is probably 170, no, actually I think it's like 220 yards from our end down to the other end, it'll light up that stop sign. And then it's only warming up. It's literally hitting the trees behind you.
Okay. So that would be like if we go into the woods kind of thing, or like you said, just you need to scare. So would it be if you need to put something in somebody's eyes? What would it say?
Yes. Yeah. So, and that's another reason to be a fan of throwers. Like if you had to do, like we're saying, like the flash and dash, or flash and splash, but splashing with the pepper spray. With the thrower, you can actually give them a warning with it.
They come up.
So you can. So if you had like a dedicated thrower, like I said, there's a couple of them. And you saw a guy say 50 yards away, you can literally light his feet up from 50 yards away, and as you get closer, the spill starts climbing up his chest, and then if he lunges at you or something, the hot spot's right in his face. And then now it's like, okay, now he's blinded. But if he's been out there all that time, he's gonna start as soon as that spill starts getting up on it. Hey man, you don't have to do that.
Mm-hmm.
And he's, oh yeah, I do. Where are your hands? What do you have in your hands? Why are you messing with them? And then while you're doing that, you're literally getting your pepper spray
Mm-hmm.
because as you bring your light up to him and shine in his eyes and he can't see anything, if he lunges at you, you can spray him, and now it's over.
Now I'm thinking also if it's a woman and it's a group of men, and before they get too close, she can be to put them all in their eyes and to get away.
Well, it's tricky because you don't want to like just start lighting people up because the odds of making somebody mad that didn't mean anything.
No, we're not talking
I
about
know
that.
what you mean. That's what I'm saying. You don't want to do it too soon. But with the thrower, yeah, like if they're 30 feet away and you blind them, yeah, you got 3 or 4 guys, yeah, you can blind all of them at the same time.
You can blind them and then get away.
Mm-hmm.
See, we really like you could tell they're coming for us. You know that they're coming at. That's what I'm saying. And it's not just one, but it might be 2 or 3. She had time to put them in their eyes real quick, grab whatever she needs to get off run. You can say.
Mm-hmm.
And it does blind them, right? It blinds them to where they just, how you say it,
Disoriented.
Yeah. To where they don't even know which way they're going, y'all. If they would stop in their tracks, and that's might be all you need. Not just for ladies too, men too, right? You're not a fighter, and you got this crowd coming for you, and you need to just put something in your eyes. It don't harm them, it don't hurt them, but they just don't know where they at, what's going on. They cover their eyes and gotta figure out where they at, where they going, what they do. That's all.
Or like today, so I work today,
Mm-hmm.
right? So I get there and it's dark.
Mm-hmm.
So usually, like if I'm trying to avoid people, I'll go in the back and park in the alley, and then go through the back door.
Mm-hmm.
So as soon as I get out the truck, I start lighting up all the dark corners to make sure nobody's there because I've been there before, and the guy thought I was a police, right? Because of the light. He's, oh, I'm gonna be in trouble, officer. I'm like, what? What are you talking about? I'm just going in here. Yeah, but yeah, so like to use a thrower then because it's like I'm in this alley, it's dark, there's literally only 4 lights back there.
Mm-hmm.
So now it's only November, which by the way, time goes back to me.
Oh, it does?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
So now like say January, December, when the nights are longer, yeah, it's way darker. Right. So it's not like say twilight because in the summer I don't care. It's like, I get there and the sun is coming up, I can see people or see cars and stuff. Because that's usually what I'm worried about is other people in cars because a lot of times there's a couple of homeless families that sleep back there. And it's to make sure it's them. They're generally harmless, but it's to make sure it's them. So like when it's dark like now, or say in a month or so when it's really dark, yeah, I'm taking a thrower to make sure that it's the homeless family in the truck and not a couple of characters because there's dudes that'll come back there and they're looking for pallets or scrap wood and all that. They're generally not going to bother me, but the women that I'm working with, when there's a lot of people out front, I'm gonna just go around back, and then they'll call me and say, yeah, come on, I'll meet you at the back door. And then it's the same thing to light up everything to make sure they're okay. And then they tell them come on.
Okay, anybody have any questions? How long has it been going? You should be at the top. Oh no, let's stop shit. Any questions, y'all? For those who might want to know, I know it might seem, and then of course he always have his pin, y'all. He always he'll have a pin. I'd be like, you got a pin? I need a pin. He'd be like, nope. Or he'll start looking for something else. He ain't gonna give me that pin though.
I'm a pen snob too.
He not giving me that pin, y'all. Look, this is my first time seeing that pin. Okay, he makes sure I don't see it.
Yeah, this one's usually on the truck. So this is my Zebra F701. So they're not expensive. I'm not like as far as my as far as my pen goes, I'm not doing anything super expensive like the titanium bolt actions, which get upwards of $300. I'm not doing it. Yeah, I'm good with this right here for $5, and it's 7 because I actually switch out the ink barrel because I like ultra fine points for my paperwork.
Yeah, he like these. I like. I guess it's called ballpoint.
Older, yeah.
I like because it's smooth when I write. His pens be scratchy. Like I be feeling like I can hear the scratchiness of his. I don't like that type
That's
of pen.
well, I think this one because it's different barrels, so I think this one is an Ulta. It is.
Is it? Let me see, yeah, I cannot stand that, y'all. I could feel the scratchiness. It's like I like the one that with the ball inside it and it rolls, glides. Yeah, that's what I like. But I'm not
sure
picky,
this
but
is
I
a
don't like.
Ulta. Can't get it open.
Now, you gotta open it. But yeah, so
I like.
hubby's talking about everyday carry. That's why he's pulling out the things that he type of things he carry every day in his pocket, clip to his pants, or um, you
This
know
is an Ulta.
that he uses. He knows the name of pens and things, and I don't. Let me tell you where I get my pens from. Doctor's
Banks.
offices, huh?
The bank, doctor
The
office,
bank, doctor office.
anywhere a pen is just laying around. Which is why, like I said, in those live streams when these dudes are, oh, this is all titanium bolt action, dude, I can't do that. If I leave that shit laying around, somebody will steal it.
His own wife being distorted. Look, yes, the doctor have you sign in and the pen be there, and most of the time I put it back, but then sometimes I'll be like, oh, I need a pen. It ends up in my purse, and that's why I get pens. Hubby, I was shocked a few years back when he was ordering pens. I was like, you ordering pens? Don't you work at an office? He's like, no, this is my pen. I like, what do you mean you work at an office? It the pens that laying around could be your pens. You like, no, I need my own pen.
I used to be able to order them, right? But like everybody else or everything else, cut back. So if I ordered, like I could order these, and I think we could get them 6. So 6 of these would be like $30.
God dang.
And that's what they would say. 6 $30 on pens. How many pens did you buy? 6. 6 pens. Oh hell no, you can't. So all right, because the first thing is, well, look, you can get a box of 60 big round sticks for $6. Why don't you get them? Nobody cares about them, and I don't like them. Well, we can't have you spending $30 on 6 pens, and they're mine. These round sticks, anybody can use that shit.
You're not writing no books. But you just getting signatures. You signing shit.
I'm signing shit.
You ain't got to like the pen you use. You just that's what your bosses are saying. You got to like the pen. Just sign. Just do what you need.
Nah, actually, she'll steal them too. And I'll mess with her and tell her, hey, did you get my fax? Did you see how nice and neat those numbers looked on there? That's that $6 pen.
Oh my goodness. Anyway, anybody have any questions? Yeah, I think Cola says she'll catch the replay. So yeah, hubby just talk about EDC. EDC stands for everyday carry. So ladies, we need to do a version of it too. Like, what do you keep in your purse for just every day? You know, things that could help you in times of need. Like, what if let's say the electric goes off. Let's say it's dark outside and you drop your keys. Do you have a flashlight to help you find it? Let's say you're in your seatbelt, you have an accident. Do you have one of these to cut yourself out of it? Let's say you can't get yourself out the seatbelt, right? You can use this to help get you and the children out of their seatbelts that you might not be able So we got to think about things like that. It's safety, you know. And so the flashlight could be something to help you find something, and it can help protect you, depending on the type of flashlight. If you end up with just a regular basic, like that ain't helping you unless you get
unless you hot rod
it. Yeah, okay. This not gonna help you with no protection, but it will help you find something.
Well, if you hot rod it though.
Yeah, but that's what I'm saying. It's additional.
Yeah.
If you put a special light in it, but then if something catch a fire or something, can't sue nobody because they put something in it that's not really built for.
Yeah, okay. Like I said, they don't say you can hot rod it because that's what it's called when you switch it out for these, right? They don't say you can. It can be done, but they don't tell you that you can do it. Yeah, because if they do it and something happened bad, then it's on them. And the
so
reason
now it's on you when you keep pushing it. They'll be like, Mr. Bob told me I could do it. No.
It's funny because it's like the reason they're not going to tell you this, right? And this is for everybody. If you didn't know, Olight had one of their lights blew up. I don't know if it killed the guy, but I know it injured him pretty bad. So, and it wasn't this particular light. It was just one of their early lights. So that happened early on. So that's where their whole marketing thing came in. You know, to say, hey, look, you become an affiliate member, say it's the greatest light ever, and then give it away. Right? So
but you're doing the opposite. And right now, that might be an idea for us in our channel going forward.
Well, the only reason I'm doing it is because that is the disclaimer. It's not a secret or anything, right? It's the disclaimer is to say that's why, like I said, with this one, they don't say that you can hot rod it. This wasn't a light that blew up. They just don't do that with any of their lights. Then they went, so outside of this one and the i5T, they just use regular batteries. Now in the i5T, they put in their own battery, right? Because they're trying to close a loop. So they're kind of like Apple. Everything is proprietary. So that and then they'll say, like, except for this one, all the rest of them says use our battery or else. So that's what happens. So that's why I said, like, they'll, say, oh, it's the greatest light ever. And then a lot of times, like this one, this is just a regular i3T. They just painted and called it Mountain Sky. So they do that a lot. And I don't, like I said, I don't have a real problem with them per se with their lights. Just, I'm in the throwing.
Okay, but other people want to take a chance, might want to take a chance with the old light. Right. And you just, the way you said it, they may not, because Bob keep mentioning that you're not into them.
What is? I don't hate them. That's what I'm saying. I don't hate them. I don't. Okay. So that's what I'm saying. I don't hate them. As you can see, and I have a bunch. It
might be the affordable thing,
But this would be like either this one or that one. This one, right? This is $11 at Walmart, and it's same thing. Runs on 1 AA. You can hot rod it, and you get a maximum 300 lumens out of this with the 3.7 battery. And then this, like I said, this is $19. And the same thing. This actually works better. They just won't tell you that. That's why I said they won't tell you can hot rod it, but it's great hot rod it. So the only thing that'll happen is this will get hot, and then the knock on the AAA battery is that they don't last long. So somewhere on here is its output, which is like 300 milliamps. So it only lasts like 20 minutes. That's it. That's why, like I said, like I moved on from AAA batteries because they don't do a whole lot of output. And they don't run. Are they
chargeable batteries?
Yeah. So on high in here, this will run for 20 minutes with this battery. And then on this one or the one that's in here, you'll get roughly an hour out of a regular AAA.
They're not really meant to just stay on any regular.
No, not on high. Yeah. So the low, like on here, and that's where to say if there's one thing that Olight is good at, it's like their run times on low, right? So this
is low is good enough though. If I had to person was changing a tire and they needed just a light, somebody that's
Yeah.
low, that'll work for that.
Yeah, and that would be the perfect thing. Which, like the clip, like remember, it's right here too. You know, love this clip. Fits on so many things. I even have it on my Dapper upstairs, another flashlight, because I like the two-way clip. And then with it right here, put it on your hat, you're good to go. And then this is actually an alright clip too. This one, that's theirs, and it's kind of, yeah, it's stuck on there. You need a tow truck to get that on.
Tow truck to get what off of?
To get that clip off?
Yeah, I see it there. Well, you just got a jacket up or that jacket up.
You're gonna have to muscle it off. You can't just
Oh, you mean just pull it
off. Yeah, see, like this.
Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah,
you're gonna be wrestling with that thing.
Put a screwdriver right there.
If I really want to get it off, you just grab a pair of pliers right here. But
I see what you're saying. Okay. Now, any questions, comments, suggestions? It looked like
well, Cola was saying something about pens.
Oh, yeah, she said. What she said.
Pens are very important to administrators. I'm a pen person too. You like the gel glide pens. Those are the ones I like also. No, I like gel pens. She likes regular ballpoint.
Yeah, I like ballpoint. I like the ball because the ball rolls, glides, it glides so smooth. And I don't have no scratch, huh?
Or the roller balls.
Yeah, but they don't do that. Like mentally, I can feel the scratchiness when I'm writing with those his pens. You know, like.
Yeah, I've had it's great because I like gel pens. So half the women I work with hate gel pens. So I already know if I leave it on my desk or in one of the rooms, it'll be there when I come back. Right? And then it's usually like, well, definitely my boss. But she'll tell me, don't leave that laying around. I'll take it. And I'll tell her, well, you can take it. I mean, you ordered that one. Or you pay for it. But most of the newer, or most like the floats, or somebody new coming out the towers, yeah, they'll try and steal it.
Did they see them?
Or they'll ask.
Spell it out with the way it looks.
Nah, I don't do fountain pens, Roy Chess. Only cause like back to like the same thing with my pen, with my knives. I like one hand operation. So yeah, with this guy here, yeah, it's just quick in and out. So that's me. So everything, and I know a lot of fountain pens, you know, are usually two-hand operation. I generally don't have that kind of patience.
Oh, Cola said the gel ones don't scratch. The glide ones, she said, the glide ones don't scratch. Oh, okay. Yeah. Hey, Mr. Kev. Yeah, I don't know. Hey, Kira. How you doing? Since I didn't even see you in the chat. I'm not looking in the chat. I'm looking on TV.
She's been here a while.
Oh, okay. Y'all know I don't look at the chat, but I'm looking at the TV. He got the chat. Hubby got the chat on his TV. I don't know how to do that. But he down here he does. Okay. I did put the link in if anybody want to come up, but we probably don't restart now.
You didn't pin it.
Oh, I didn't pin it. That's right. If anybody want to come up, y'all let me know about this topic, and I'll go upstairs and put it up. Otherwise, we probably gonna just start talking about something else. Huh?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure me and Mr. Kev were supposed to talk knives.
Yeah. Was it Mr. Kev?
I think I think he was there because I know it was I know I am. I thought it was Mr. Kev. Me, I am Dale. So, yeah,
I think it was Dad. That's who. Dad who because you sent him a knife. I wanted to see how it worked out for him, you know. Yeah,
we talked that night. He said he had just used it and everything came in handy, which is like to say, if there was one thing as far as like EDC goes, it's to say that it's like being prepared for anything, right? So, yeah, give you a prime example. A couple of weeks ago, go back to the loading dock. and there's a Keurig machine sitting there, and nobody in the building wants to lay claim to it.
Mhm.
So all right, it's been sitting here. So I asked the facilities dude. He said, "Oh, somebody from upstairs just left it, so I'm going to get ready to throw it out." So hey, I'll take it. Let me see if I can fix it.
But when he said throw it out, was he talking about throw it out?
Not like that.
Oh,
They-
he meant throw it, like put it back into circulation for stack, for season water.
Yep.
And
But
they
nobody
offered
laid
them-
claim, so I took it. Since he said nobody laid claim to it. You want it? Here you go. So it's in our break room.
Wait. Oh, Joe, Taco, she changed the topic. Some
Yeah.
things.
You didn't change the topic, Cola.
Yeah, hubby.
Man,
So
how do I get that to the? This was it right here. Wasn't it?
what?
This right here.
Oh, you sharing the screen? Okay, here, stop sharing. Maybe something happened. Want to start sharing? Mm-hmm.
Tried one was frustrated after a while. Oh, fountain pens.
So is the fountain pen the old pens like with the ones that used to break and put all the ink on your hands? What's that?
Yeah,
Yeah, that's
but
it.
they've gotten better. They have like a little fountain cartridge in them now.
Oh, okay.
So do you have to hit something on here?
Yeah.
But yeah, and it's kind of like cause even my Sharpie Roy Chess is retractable.
Wait, okay, hit stop. Something going on. Stop the sharing. Okay, restart the share. Oh, I hit the wrong TV. It's about to, I was still about to play on his TV up there.
No,
Yeah. I gotta cancel. Wait, this is this that one?
no, that one doesn't work.
Oh, this is no one. Because big,
Old school.
old school, yo. You don't work
So
right
that's-
out of
Because I actually need to take the batteries out of it.
Mhm. So, ladies, you don't need these big things anymore because this big thing, these little ones put out just as much light as the
Actually, more.
or more. So, get rid of the big ones if you got them, or put them in your car for, or
Use
give
them
to
as
your
car
kids. Huh?
Yeah, you can use them as car lights. Yeah, that's actually one Leaky was playing with.
Yeah, give 'em to your kids
So
or
he killed-
something in case it get dark. But you can get you something that'll fit right in your purse. Won't take up much room in your purse. You know what I mean? Or on your keychain, which is this one that hubby, that's mine, right? It's mine.
Mhm.
Yeah. So it goes on the keychain. Hubby went through it in the beginning. The out exterior light up, this light up, it has different strobes, black light and all. This one costs a little amount of money, but it's very useful. But if you don't want to spend that amount of money, he showed you the old light, which for some reason he kept saying not to get shit. If I notice that they sending them to us, I'm gonna give them a positive. I'm gonna look. I'm gonna tell them. I'm gonna hit them up so they can send us some to give out to y'all for free. Okay? Stop trying to mess up our free game.
I'm not trying to mess up anything. I told you. I don't get in on the giveaways as much as I used to.
Shit.
But I'll weigh in.
It's beneficial to us all for us to get some freebies so we can give away to y'all. You see what I'm saying? That's
You can look if you want to apply to be on the affiliate thing.
yes.
You meet the criteria.
Oh, that's what we gonna do. Look, we gonna start doing different things over here, y'all. And we're gonna talk about knives, flashlights, and even weapons, right? We're gonna call them weapons because they got different weapons.
Yeah, Roy Tess, you can with bigger lights, but we're talking like for women. Most women are not gonna go like or want to go toe to toe with like 6'2", 200 pound.
With a flashlight, right? Hell no.
She's saying I'm messing it up.
He trying to mess up our free game, Jerry. Look, when he said they give out they give the old lights so you can give away to people. I was thinking, oh, you got to let's talk nicer. Let's be so we can get the lights to give away. You know what I mean? Here you go, babe.
Oh,
you gotta put yours.
But
I was like, honey, don't mess up the free game, baby. No, man. We want everybody to get them an old light for free.
You're not messing that up.
I know I'm just playing.
Because they would literally, if you applied, they would just, oh, you have over 1,000 subscribers? Oh, absolutely. And then the next thing you know, they're sending you a package and telling you they expect your lights, and then here's what you do.
Well, this is what we're gonna plan to do, y'all. It's gonna benefit the bomb squad as a whole. Okay. We're gonna get us some more subscribers. We're gonna start having different conversations about different things. If y'all ever want to talk about something, I'm getting tired of talking about same thing everybody else on the internet talking about, on YouTube.
That's why we were doing this.
Yeah. It's getting really, what's the word? Went over and over and over and over until where I'm getting redundant. I'm getting tired of the male versus female, the fashion. It's not getting any better. So I'm thinking about just backing the way out. You know what I mean? Because they talking about other men's wives. Y'all, it's so bad that now we got other men telling other men who's married how they should feel about their wives and what they shouldn't have. Oh, you shouldn't have married her. Like what? These people been married 12 years, right? And even when I did the investigative, right, I decided to go investigate a little more because I'm gonna be honest. When I get up on the panels and I start questioning and putting things out there, I'm just putting something that could be out there, right? But come to find out, old dude was cheating, yo. You know who told him that his wife was on OnlyFans? That man's girlfriend. That man's girlfriend told him, oh, did you know that your wife is on OnlyFans? I was like, wait a minute. So he mad what the wife is doing. The wife said she been trying to talk to him about many things. He won't talk to her about anything. And that his girlfriend is trying to throw salt in the game because she's trying to take him, from her. And I was like, but damn, nobody mentioning that though. Anyway, we're gonna get off of that.
Yeah, so
back
on topic.
Yeah, let's get back on topic. Well, as soon as the flashlights will have a gender war and biases about which one is brighter. Yeah, I'm tired of gender war, y'all. I'm tired. I ain't got nothing to say about it anymore. I'm trying to stay out of it.
Now, the other thing I carry every day, one way or another.
Oh, yeah. Wait, can they see it? It's backed up, huh? I see on here, but you stop the shipping. It's behind it.
But I carry a water bottle, this one here is no.
Oh yeah, we do some gardening tips. We'll get into all that. Yes, back into cooking. Yeah, cause I'm done with the rest of this. We know that the messy stuff is exciting though, but you know, I'm gonna be honest. I don't see it being helpful. I just see that yeah, we're gonna be messy and have fun with it. That's one thing. But I used to go up and do something different. I used to think I was trying to give people a different outlook, different, you know what I mean? But yeah. I'm realizing that men they got some people jealous, what's that? Jealous of other people, um, and they acting like they just better men. But when a man tell another man what he should be doing with his wife, yo, that's so okay. There you go, baby.
Yeah, I do carry a water bottle every day. This is probably my current favorite one, even though I just got a new one from one of the kids. But
does this one keep cool?
no, and that's what I was gonna say. What I like, as far as God knows how many of these things are sitting around here between me and you.
Not between me and you.
No, no, I'm trying to convert you.
Oh yeah, you trying to convert me, but I ain't falling for it. Okay.
But I like this one right here. This is a clean canteen, 40-ounce wide mouth. So this is a single wall, right? So what that means is this is basically just a steel thermos, right? And it's just single wall. So I can like right now there's cold water in here, and you can feel the cold water in it. Whereas a double wall, which actually there's one right there, isn't it?
It's a double wall.
Yeah, yeah, you can, yeah.
So, here's one, and what's this one?
That's a single wall too. I was gonna say it's my little.
So this is one of his, this is one of his, and there's like 50 others, y'all. And
I'm liking single wall more.
Why?
Because I don't want to say this.
No problem, just pad. It's gonna need to be charged. You've been holding this thing for a while. Let me see the percentages. Let me check the
but what I like about a single wall is it's getting into this like the prepper dudes and all that. But I've played their game like what if you had this urban survival, get home, whatnot. I like a single wall because if I had to boil water, you can boil water in a single wall versus a double wall. You can't boil water in a double wall.
Peter, hit them in the closet.
That's where they are, right there in that bag right there.
I'm talking about in this closet.
I know, right there. That's where they are.
He hiding them, y'all. He hiding them.
You're taking up too much space on the counter.
He hiding them in the closet, y'all. I'll be back there.
But yeah, so I like single wall. So if I had to boil water in this, you can boil water in a single wall versus a double wall. So these two are my 1 and 2 favorites. And then this one, my son just gave me this, and it's a it's a Yeti around here somewhere. You can see it, but so I think we just lost the video. But he gave me a 26-ounce Yeti Rambler, I believe.
Stop the share, babe.
All right. So yeah, I know it's 26 ounces. I think it's a Rambler, but I like it. It's got the big plastic handle on it. So if anybody was like a child of the late 70s and early 80s, and you remember the old school metal lunch boxes, that's what this reminds me of. That if I had to hit somebody, I could use this to knock them out. So back to the whole thing, like with the flashlight. Yeah, you can use the light to light them up, and then bash them with this Yeti, and then run. Yeah, this one's dishwasher safe too. So yeah, so I love my water bottles. Like she said, I mean, I have a bunch of them in the closet now because it was like it's pretty much like the knives and flashlights, looking for the perfect one. And to me, the perfect one is the next one. So I keep chasing. You had the Alf lunchbox, so you know what I'm talking about. That thing was a weapon on the way to school. You know, with your sandwiches and soup or juice in there in the thermos, you could knock a bully out with it. So that's why I said, I mean, I'm liking this one that he gave me, the Yeti, for that. But just like for all around, I like my clean canteen. So I got the 40-ounce one. And then the on this one the top is separate. So yeah, I can unscrew it, and if I need to boil water or something in it, the cap isn't on it. My other one, the cap is on a little tether, so it's attached to the bottle. And I keep entertaining cutting it loose. And just having it as just a independent cap. So it's something I'm entertaining.
So there's a benefit to having them, right? Like you said, let's say, like, so you say you can boil water, you can boil?
Yeah, the single like this one, these two. Can't boil water in the double wall because it's like me and Cole were talking about the old school lunchbox.
Mm-hmm.
This is the thermos theory. So basically what it is a bottle inside of a bottle with air vacuum out of it. So there's a like dead space in here. The minute you start to boil this, it collapses. So you can't boil water in double wall.
I know one thing though. If you put some cold ice in there, that it lasted 3 days, almost a week.
Well, ice that's in here now has been in here since Thursday.
You put ice in one, and I think we would just wait. But remember, you put ice in it for me. Oh, that's a different one. Look at the top on that. Look at what that soup must be him. That's for soup.
Yeah, this coming in.
That would be good for some hot soup.
Oh, well, yeah, well, coffee, yeah, all that. Yeah.
I'm not sure. Oh, you ain't sure because you can't. Charge this up. You have a is this charge?
What is it? Type A?
Just regular USB.
Yeah, type A. I was gonna say putting that thing around in the wall right there.
Or you could just use your which coming out again. But yeah, so hubby put remember when I was eating ice, you put ice in that. There's one of them, not that. And it took a week. That ice it had still a little piece of ice still in there a whole week later.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's the one that's sitting in there on the counter. Because that's a double wall too.
I don't like them though, because it's hard to clean them things. That's the bad thing is clean. Yeah. You gotta be able to get deep in there. Okay. Especially the ones, the cheap ones, the ones like you said, the not double wall.
But
that's what I'm talking about. These single wall ones,
there's a trick to it.
Things. And then especially the plastic ones. Oh, I don't trust them at all.
Well, that's why I like these.
Yeah, plastic ones you can't clean.
Like besides the obvious, like water bottles, especially plastic ones. It was like okay.
These things be looking like they come for 5 and below.
Which one did?
Well, that's why that thing is not trustworthy.
Sure it is.
No, it's not.
Just has tea in the bottom of it. That's all.
Yeah.
I've been drinking. I've been on a tea kick anyway, so I think we all had tea.
The tea, something under 5 and below. Okay.
Yes.
Anyway, y'all, I did put the link in case somebody want to come up. You want to talk?
Yeah, they can come up.
No, something.
Huh?
You got anything else you want to talk about? Because we could talk about this another time more.
Yeah, you can do it anytime.
Yeah.
This next time we'll wait till you get off the phone.
I thought I started it so you said it was on you. I was just going to help you make sure.
Yeah, but it's kind of hard to want to talk about something with you right over there yelling. So
I was mad.
So it was like, well, we'll just go ahead. So I was in the chat typing and telling them, hey, waiting for her to get off the phone.
You should tell me I would have been upstairs. And I was like, I wonder why you were so quiet. I was like, he's supposed to be over there talking. And I'm over here yelling at the people, the insurance company, y'all. Okay? You're dumb as hell. Did you hear what they argument was?
Yeah.
What you think about it? You hear what they saying? They're saying I can't get my medicine.
You exceeded the number of times or something.
Not the number of pills, though.
No, I know. I heard
so,
yeah, the number of times, not pills.
Yeah, so think about it. So let's say you call the doctor right now, right? Y'all listen to this. So let's say you call the doctor and it's the weekend, so you can't be seen until, let's say, next Friday, right? No appointments. They're not even in the office today. And so what they do, they call you in a script, right? They're not gonna call you in a full 30-day script though. They're just gonna call you in a week's script, right? Just one week of your medicine until you could be seen. Okay, cool. So they're only gonna give you 1 week work. And then though, you're gonna be in on Friday. And that on Friday, when you get seen, they're gonna give you another script, right? Because now your 1 week should be over. Now they're gonna give you the medicine again for the complete 30 days because they're not gonna want to see you for 30 days. So that's what happened. I went in. I didn't go in. They saw me over the internet. What they call that thing? Telemed. So they saw me on Telemed, and they gave me 2 weeks of medicine, and my appointment was in 2 weeks. So cool. They did that in September. And then 2 weeks later, I was at the doctor's office, and they was like, okay, here go your meds, and now we'll see you in 30 days. So I only got 30 days and 2 weeks worth of meds. Now, here is 30 days after that time, and now I'm for my other 30 days. And they're saying, oh, but you got 2 scripts in before a 60-day period. And I was like, what? They were like, yeah, you already got 2 scripts filled within 60 days. I was like, yeah. I said, but I didn't exceed the medicine. I only got 1 month and 2 weeks worth of medicine. It's not like I got 2 months worth of medicine and now I'm here 2 weeks early. They were like, oh no, we know you didn't exceed the medicine, but we only give you medicine. We only gonna let you fill a script twice. And within the I think they said like the 59. They didn't even go 60, they said 59 days. I was like, what? They were like, yeah. I'm like, that don't make what you talking about? So then they said, oh, so what we got to do, we got to contact your doctor and get them to give us, to authorize it. I said, the doctor is the one who gave me the script. Yeah. I said, so you don't think the doctor know what they wrote? They know exactly what they gave me when they gave it to me. Yeah, but we need them to. I said, you need them to do what, lady? They the ones who wrote the script. I said, y'all purposely do this shit. They purposely do this shit. They like, I said, the doctor know exactly what she's doing. She didn't over give me anything. I'm not trying to get something I'm not shouldn't be getting. And I said, and I was with the department who was supposed to override. That's how I know this happened before. This happened before, like last year, no, year before last. And the lady, she saw what happened. She said, okay, yeah, I'm going to override it. Let me contact Walgreens. And so you said, well, they should have given me 2 months worth. So when you do tell them that, they can't give me more than, at least that's what the doctor said. They can only give me 2 weeks worth of medicine because I got to come in on that month. So I get that part, right? That way people won't be just trying to do telemed every month. Because if they allow me to do telemed every month, I'm doing it every month. Okay? I ain't gonna lie, I would be calling them saying, can I do telemed? Hey, I don't feel good. Can I do telemed? That's what I would do. But they say, look, you can do telemed, but you got to come in our office within 2 weeks. And so we're going to give you a 2 weeks appointment. Because we only going to give you 2 weeks worth of medicine. And make sure you come and see us. So I get that part, but I'm not understanding insurance. So that's what I'm saying. Like, it's almost time. Did you already rejoin with them? Is it time to start doing the insurance stuff? Or did you already do it?
Just did it last week.
Oh, God, damn. I don't. Oh, yeah, you sure did take my blood and everything. It's too late to cancel that shit now. But I told you to cancel that shit last year. I told you, listen, these motherfucking people getting on my nerves. Okay, we pay for stuff that we can't even use. Y'all, the insurance is a whole. Yeah, but it's not throwing them off. They saying they don't care because you can only get this script twice within a 60-day period. And I'm like, yeah, lady, this don't make no damn sense. I should be able to use my insurance as long as the doctor writes a script and it's not no illegal drug and not illegally giving me something, you know what I mean? Like, if I'm going drug shopping to different doctors, I get that. But it's almost like he's saying you can only use your insurance twice within a 2-month period. Basically, is what it sounds like they're saying to me. That's what she was like, yeah, it's not about the pill count. It's about how many times. I'm like, and she's like, yeah, well, you ain't do nothing wrong there. But, yeah, I'm like, lady, so you need the doctor to admit that she wrote something that she did right when you know she wrote it because her signature is on it. Then when they tried to advise me that I should know the doctor's name, I don't know that damn doctor's name. And I seen her like 3 times. When she comes in the office, no, I don't use TRICARE, which that's what I keep telling hubby we need to go sign up for. We go do the TRICARE, and then he won't have to pay, and that'll be money coming to us. We don't carry kids no more, so we could go to TRICARE. You get better services. But if you for your diabetes, you won't have to go to other doctor who's gonna claim this, claim that, no copays. The copay actually is like, if we have a copay, it'll be cheap as hell, and then it's based on your money, and then we would not pay anything. We could do it this week. We usually gotta have a day off when we plan to go do our business. That's all. Or you're looking up that's one of them that came. You can share that screen if you want to share it.
The one I was telling you about. Throwing.
Almost $30, and that's would it be 30% off. I can without that. Oh, that's with the value. Oh,
Without. That's what.
okay.
Then you have a discount code. Happy 15. So I'm pretty sure that's another 15% off of this.
Are you ready, Cola, for Veterans Day, girl? Are you gonna be off? Are you going to eat? What you going to do? Oh, look, Cola says it's a lot cheaper, and that's true. And you know, it's the VA is not like it used to be. Now let me tell you, if y'all would have asked me 20 years ago about VA, I would have told you hell no. They want to kill us. But now you could go through VA without going to VA hospital. You can use the medical care and see any doctor you want now. Yeah. So you can. Oh, you working? Girl, you working on Veterans Day? Hubby take those days off. Girl, look, you supposed to take off cola and go get that free food. Oh, you don't take that? You almost like hubby. Don't take no days off. Except but then I know, except Veterans Day. Look, but she on her own business though, so I understand. Really, we gonna plan out our whole Veterans Day. We gonna go eat some breakfast. Now, truth be told, I don't usually go eat no breakfast because y'all know I'm not a morning person. So hubby used to go eat breakfast with his dad. Remember, he would go pick up his dad. His dad would spend the day with us, right? And he would go get him, and they would go eat breakfast. And then after they finished eating breakfast, they would come pick me up, and we would go get lunch. And then between going getting lunch, we would stop. Now we know that even McDonald's, all of them do something now. So now we could go get a couple of pieces. Like he get a pizza from Little Caesars, I go get a pizza from Little Caesars, and we bring that back to the kids. And then we go to Texas Roadhouse. And then at the Texas Roadhouse, we would go and get us a barbecue sandwich from one of them. What's the name of that barbecue place? I got two of them. Remember one up last
one closed.
Oh, the one over there by Joanne's clothes? Oh, okay. So we would go to the one, and they got a little barbecue sandwich. It's okay. It's free. So, hey, go in and get it. Then they're giving us a donut at, what's the name of the donut place? Krispy Kreme give you a donut. Dunkin' Donuts give you a donut. I hate Dunkin' Donuts. Dunkin' Donuts got to be the nastiest donuts I've ever ate in my entire life. And that's because I'm from Louisiana, baby. And let me tell you, Dunkin' Donuts is terrible. Look, the worst donut place in Louisiana is way better than that shit, Dunkin' Donuts. So I don't care if they're giving that shit away for free. That shit nasty. Okay? I'm used to fresh donuts all my life. All my life. All I've had was fresh. Like a donut that I knew was just taken out of the grease. It was just me. Dunkin' Donuts make their donuts. They clean that morning. I don't know. I don't believe in it. I think I've had a donut from Dunkin' Donuts. That shit tasted like it had to have been a couple of days, minimum 1 day old. Okay. So, and then it's not even sweet enough. I don't like donuts with a lot of stuff on top of it. So I really like the dough better than all that other stuff. So so we go where? Then we go to Applebee's and Red Robin. We would leave Applebee's and go straight to Red Robin. Now,
no Duck Donuts here. We used to, but it went out of business.
Oh, really? Duck Donuts? I never heard of that. We used to have what is Mr. Cab still in the chat? I forget the name of the regular donut place in Louisiana. What the name of it was? It still exists in certain areas. And way before there was a Krispy Kreme, there was a donut place where the light would flash when the donuts are hot. Ever since I was a little girl, that was something that this donut place did. And the donuts was always hot for the most part, right? They was always cooking a batch of donuts. So that's why, like I said, I'm used to donuts that was always fresh. The oldest donut I probably ever had when I was young like that was an hour long. Like, you know what I mean? Like, they took them out the oil, they put them on the rack, and shit, people would buy them. Krispy Kreme is like crack, though. I'm actually too old. Like, Krispy Kreme is now too sweet for me as I got older. I'll show y'all how to make some donuts, though, y'all. If y'all want to learn how to make them, we could fry them, and we could bake them, and we can air fry them, too. Oh, and you can microwave a donut. Like right now, if y'all got a taste for a donut, I can show you how to go in your kitchen with a little bit of ingredients and make your donut in a cup and put it in the microwave. And within like 30 seconds, well, it gonna take you less than 5 minutes to make the donut. Because you're gonna put the flour, a little milk, maybe an egg, only if for those who are vegetarian or whatever, you don't have to use an egg. But it does taste better. It's moister with egg. But it is good without egg too. I've done both, right? Put it in a little mug, mix that shit up, put a little sugar in it, a little salt, and what else I'm missing? Something else. A little taste of vanilla. Oh, you sharing the screen? Yeah, you got it. Probably want to talk about this, y'all. And you mix it up, and then you put it right. You mix it up in the mug and put it in the microwave for, I'm not even joking, less than a minute, and you have a donut. You can put whatever toppings you want in it or on it, and it should taste so good. Also cakes, and I can show you how to bake an actual whole cake in the microwave. Like oh, by the way, did I tell y'all I'm doing a recipe book? What's it called? Cookbook. I said a recipe book. I'm sorry, y'all. A cookbook. Probably want to talk to y'all about this some more. Go ahead.
Won't play right.
What you mean? What won't play?
Sure.
What are you doing? Well, first you gotta tell me what you're trying to do.
Well, I had it up there.
What are you trying to do?
Showing that flashlight we were just talking about.
Yeah, sure.
Pretty sure that's all.
Yes, but it was shown. Okay, go ahead. It's the first one that you got up there.
This one?
Yeah. And then share. And then now go open the chat, that page. Wherever that page is. And there you go. It's gonna share like that. Just talk. You can't be waiting to see it here. It's sharing. Go ahead. Whatever you showing on that page, you share.
Yeah, this was one like we were talking about throwers. So see, like right here, this is output 2,000 lumens, right? And then this is how far it'll shine a beam, 345 yards.
No, that's a meter. So yards and meters the same.
Yeah.
Close the same, right?
Yeah, it's like 3 inches more for a meter versus a yard.
Mm-hmm. Yes.
So like 370 yards, give or take. But so like it comes in 3 different colors. So I was looking. So to see that it came in purple.
Was that you or me?
Mm.
Oh.
See, so it comes in purple.
Mm-hmm.
And then we already did this part before I shared it. So I think, yeah, so it's $25.99 without the battery.
Mm-hmm.
And $28.99 with the battery.
Just like a $4 battery?
Yeah, because it's theirs. So
can you get a battery cheaper than that? Oh,
not that one, but it's only because it's like, like anything else. Like if you buy this, we'll throw this in for free, but it's like literally $3 more for one of their batteries. But it's not like you can't get, an 18650. That's the battery.
So do you think because Black Friday is coming, did you ever get something, a good deal Black Friday on some of these EDC? Like if y'all were thinking about getting something for y'all parents, like your dad, uncles, or husbands, what would you recommend? Would you recommend some of this stuff? I think it's like a little kit of just some of this stuff, right? For men?
Yeah. But it's like we were saying earlier, start off with inexpensive stuff because you don't know what you're gonna know 2 people. So like I said, like I like crossbar locks. Maybe somebody else may not like it.
Right.
Somebody might.
Right. So I'm asking you, do you think this is something that men, even if they're not that type, let's say you have a guy who's not really you know, he's not into this because he don't even know where to begin, but it could be a nice little starter kit for him. And you said don't go too expensive because just in case, but it is are these gateway into some of these.
Yeah,
That's what
yeah. That was the game plan with all these. Everything here is inexpensive.
Right.
Yeah. So I'm not going to tell some guy to run out and buy like a $500 prestige knife.
Right.
Right. No. Yeah. If you want to work your way up to it, God bless you. Because once you get up there, there's nowhere to go but down. And you say, oh, I don't like this. So you're gonna like everything lower price. Yeah, because of that. But if you start off cheap and then you start,
yeah, but we're not talking about price. Either price or we just talking about
define what you like first. And the same thing, like everybody's EDC is not gonna be the same. Right? Which is why, like, back to the gateway thing, like this light right here, I would say, yeah, absolutely. If you're looking for something,
we're not advertising stuff too. Okay.
All right. Well, we were talking about the throwers. That's why I said.
Right, but we're not getting paid. So and then so that's why I'm trying to take you away from particulars and price. Right? We talk about just if somebody has a husband, boyfriend, who may just be like our son, play video games, right? But even our sons, especially one of them, he uses a knife all the time. You've been giving them Mark.
Yeah. I was gonna say both of them, but yeah.
Yeah.
Mark does. I mean.
So what I'm saying though is, if somebody like you have a father and they don't know what to give them, and this couldn't, they can't really go wrong with stuff like this because this is stuff that men use, right? And put it in their pocket. We do have a younger generation of young men who don't have nobody to guide them on this type of stuff. You know what I mean? And so a woman might be trying to figure out what to get her boyfriend or husband or uncle, dad. And
that you, Mr. Kev?
Hey, that's me. Hey, Bob, what's up, Mr. B?
What's going on?
All right. I'm just checking in right quick. I was in my car. I couldn't hear everything I was talking about. I see the little the lights and stuff that you was explaining.
Right.
Yeah, you got to have some tools, man.
Yes, you do. Be prepared.
Oh, yeah. And that's one thing I teach my daughter now, Mr. B. We go through these hurricanes and stuff like that and power outages and shit. So she pretty much well schooled in what to do when the power goes out for a while.
Right.
And I'm not talking about just overnight or a day or two. We talking about a week with no power, how to survive. So this was one of those life lessons. So we know we got the lights. We got we know how to check the yard, check the gates, lock in. We know how to what to prepare, whatever food that we got and shit like that. Where to go and to get the basic foods that's gonna last you when the power in the refrigerator's out.
Yeah, yes, sir.
That's one of the things we got to live with on the. I tell people, no man, we kind of groomed on survival mode, But the thing is, it doesn't bother. I guess when you're raised in it, it's a little different. Now the only thing she'll miss is the internet. We got to get to the internet now with her. Right. Well, we know how to go to the store, get some sandwich meat and some bread and some cheese, some stuff that you have to refrigerate, some Vienna sausages or whatever, tuna, get rid of all the mayonnaise and make some sandwiches and stuff like that.
Right.
Even to the point that we know how to go out, she know how to go out and, well, I got to finish teaching her, cook all the meat in the house, we got a grill, might as well cook the meat before it go bad, that kind of thing.
Oh, yeah.
Mm-hmm. But I have one of those similar type of flashlight things in 3 areas of the house. The front door, well, she has one in her room, and I have one by the back door, and I also have one in my room. So they all hang on the door in case the power goes out.
Yep, same here, because I have one right by the front door, and then there's one in the coat closet, and then Yeah, the whole lot of them in our room, one on the dresser upstairs in our room, and then one in the other 2 bedrooms. Yeah, they're all over the place. Yeah, and that's what I was saying. Like when me and her were talking about it, to tell people, hey, look, don't just start off like buying expensive stuff. Like if you start watching YouTuber dudes, I mean,
Mm-hmm.
some of them are just like hawking some company and telling you it's the greatest thing ever.
Stop the share, babe. You gotta stop the share.
So let's see.
Hey, Mr. Cass,
Hey, I'm there.
how you doing?
I'm good, dear. I'm good.
That's good. That's good.
Mhm. But yeah, I was telling Mr. Baum, I got the little flashlights all over the house, so because they would learn how to survive during these hurricanes and no power.
I know that's right.
She got everything down, Baum. You know, we go to the corner store, get whatever we go eat and cook it up. Cook all the meat before it go bad in the refrigerator, stuff like that. Got the lamps. I mean, I'm talking about lamps. We got the flashlights by every door, you know. And then she know
Yeah.
where the candles at.
Right. I bought hubby. So when we first got married, I knew what he was into. I always knew he was into fishing before we got married. So I would buy things that, like I think it originally he wondered why I bought him certain things. I don't know. I guess I don't know his thinking at the time, but I bought him. I remember our first wedding anniversary, and I bought him a kerosene stove. Remember that, baby? You still got it.
Yeah, yeah.
Propane stove, yeah.
Yeah. But he wasn't into camping, and I guess he wondered. I felt like he wasn't. He really was like he looked at it like why I got that. But I was like, you know what I mean? Like you fish. I also ended up buying him a lamp. What that thing called, baby? But we
A
still got
lantern.
it,
The little
huh?
lantern thing.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yes.
But it's a
Got that.
battery operated lamp.
Mm-hmm.
No, that one was propane.
Oh yeah, propane. That's
Yeah, it was
right.
Oh, you
propane.
got
Yeah,
us some camping stuff. Yeah.
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 But see, you got to remember, like you said, when hurricanes come
Mm-hmm.
and you ain't got no generator and you ain't got this and that, you
Mm-hmm.
might be able to find those little small cans of propane
Right.
to get these things to work. And so
Right.
you'll
They
be able
probably
to,
have it already. If yeah, I mean, all you gotta do is hook that up.
yeah. So I don't think I'm not sure if he understood because it was more camping things, but
Mm-hmm.
fishing and camping could go coincide.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, absolutely.
Yeah. So he can't never say I didn't buy him something that because he still use everything I done bought him all these years
And
still
you know
today.
what, Bomb? A lot of women don't get that. When people used to ask me what you want, I would say a particular thing that I know I'm going to use or be good to use. They're like, there ain't no Valentine's gift, but that's what I want. You asked
Right.
me. You got to get something that'll coincide with the man you're dealing with.
That's right. That is a fact. And he still
Right.
uses that stuff today.
Look, and
Still
that's what
can.
we do, Bon. We be like, men take gifts as I don't know how women take it. Like, okay, I could use this. That's what goes through our mind
Yeah.
when we get a gift. That
Yeah.
makes sense.
Yeah.
Yeah,
No, that makes sense. That's
yeah, yeah. Something I could
yeah.
physically use. You know.
Hubby done bought me a toaster. Like what the hell?
Right.
I'm joking. He ain't never really bought me
No,
a
I'm just
toaster,
saying, but some
but
dudes do stuff like that. That like no women don't like stuff that they you can't buy a woman a vacuum cleaner for a birthday, man. I mean,
yeah, dude, that's some weird. That's for the house. You gonna buy? What is you buying me the vacuum cleaner for? But like, now unless it's like if it was a fancy vacuum cleaner though that she really wanted though, nah, that's different. She really like
that
ours.
still ain't no. That's just still household. Well,
Yeah,
I know what you're saying, but
yeah, like that one that clean it goes through the house doing his own thing. That robot type of
yeah, the
vacuum
little
cleaner.
self one. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, now I might take that as a birthday gift. Okay, that shit ain't cheap, and
Right. Oh, it's about $600-700 or so,
yeah, so I
500-700.
might be okay. I might be okay to be like, oh snap, he bought me. I'm look, I'm a I'm gonna be following that little robot thing around, videotaping it.
Mm-hmm.
I would
I
make
had
it.
a friend of mine that had one. She has pets, and it worked. They got the hardwood floors and all that, but it worked.
Yeah.
They do exactly what it said it's gonna do.
Yeah,
But
yeah.
you can't get the like Mr. Bond with that one. You can't get the cheap model on that one. You got to get the one that costs about 600-700.
Yeah, because I
So,
got thread. I sew a lot of hang threads everywhere. You got to make sure it's gonna be able to handle all that shit right
right,
there.
like a real vacuum shit.
Yeah. Yeah.
But they work.
Yeah, I remember when they came out years ago. Remember them things? But now, yeah, they're working. Look, and then when I started getting into baking, if he would have bought me one of those what's it called? I ended up buying one, but I got a cheap one. I got Walmart brand, the stand mixer. You know them damn stand mixers cost close to $1,000. They range anywhere from like $499 and up for a stand mixer.
Oh yeah, my mama got one of them expensive one, the little sturdy. They got one that's a sturdy one, but it
Yeah,
came
they
in a
last
set like
forever.
golf. But my
Yeah,
mom did that for a living. I mean, she baked cakes and
yeah,
stuff and items. And when you go on my Facebook page, you'll see that my mama taught the neighbor. My neighbor picked it up, and now
yeah.
she does it. You like the
If they
whole
got some
neighborhood.
recipes, tell them
Mhm.
to holler at me. God,
Mhm.
I'm looking for some of them older people who really knew what they were doing.
Yeah.
Recipe.
My mama taught. I was like, okay, I taste the cake, and I grew up going to class with my mama, cake decorating classes and sewing classes. I was a little one.
Yeah,
So I remember. So I know how it all is supposed to taste and stuff. I just had the patience of, yeah, you got it down packed. You taste just like my mama's. And
yeah,
that's big. And
man.
my mom was big on, candy yam, stuff like that. So like people in the neighborhood would go to her, like it's the side hustle, man, we need to bake a cake.
I'm thinking about doing it, Mr.
Mhm.
Kev, but I need people to help in the house. I'm thinking about doing, even if I start just making pecan candy.
Right.
If hubby take that to his job and just sit there in a basket and people,
Hell yeah.
say how much this cost? $2.
Yeah,
$2
why don't you
for a
do
piece.
that, Bob? Because you still owe me pecan candy.
Uh,
And now remember what it's for, too.
what it's for?
It's because you said that I forgot who is Kendra G that with the Cardi B thing. I said, nah, she gonna get sued. You like, no, she got freedom of speech. I like,
Oh,
oh,
you sure did. You right.
right. I was
But you
dead
know
right.
why she lost? But you're right. She did win. You
Right,
right.
right. But you
I
was
had said
also
she
right
wasn't
too,
gonna win.
because you do have freedom of speech, but which card was claiming damages? Like it was damaging her career. She got the profession that she can actually say that.
Yeah, no, but it wasn't the freedom of speech that got it. Remember when she admitted she knew it was a
Yeah, it was a
lie.
lie. Yeah, that was
When
it.
she said, I knew it was a lie and I kept repeating it.
Right. Even after
And,
it deceased to tone it down. And
right.
yeah,
That's why that woman lost. Because we do have freedom of speech. I mean, we have freedom of speech
right.
and she had freedom to report. Now, if she would have said that she didn't know that girl was lying,
Mm-hmm.
she was just like, hey, I just let her on. She was saying what she said. I didn't know
Mm-hmm.
whether she was lying or not, but she admitted
But
that
see,
she
yeah,
knew she
and
was
then when
lying.
Cardi lawyer sent her a cease and desist, could you please not say that? And
Yeah.
please take the video down, just one or two videos. Boy, she went
Hmm.
out because I was a wino. I was a fan. She does a good
Yeah.
job of reporting all the way back with the R. Kelly shit. Back,
Yeah.
she did
Yeah.
good. I'm like, nah.
Did you see her crying the other day and trying to play the people, Mr. Cab? You got muted. His phone must have run, babe.
No, I can hear you. I can hear you. Go ahead.
Oh, okay.
Mhm.
Yeah, did you see her crying?
No, I ain't see her crying.
So
I
she
like
was
that.
so she apparently Carly must have took to her Instagram and said something about wishing she was dead, right? Having a depressed moment. And so Tasha, at first it looked like she's doing something good. Like she said she reached out to her,
Mm,
and told her that, hey, don't do that, don't harm yourself and whatever, whatever.
mm,
The thing that got me is I'm listening to the words that she played, and she started talking about even though I owe her money, I'm not trying to get out of paying her the money, blah, 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 blah. And then to me, it felt like she was, because she threw a couple of shots, even though she claiming not take shots, claiming to understand that, hey, her ego got in the way, and yeah, this,
Yeah.
that. So it was all over the place for me, and to me, it wasn't genuine. At first, it felt genuine, but then the explanation comes, and then
I think she still a little butthurt by losing that. I think she was
yeah,
confident that she was gonna win that,
yeah,
but
she was confident, and
you're right.
and let me tell you, she should have been confident, except for the fact that she knew
She
it was
knew
a lie, and
that
she
part.
repeated it.
Yeah, because you was right. Because she could as strong as you was gonna stand with. I can say what I want.
Yeah,
That's freedom of speech. But okay, well, did you know? Yeah, and then I
because
think she
her,
got the wrong attorney too.
oh yeah, her attorneys were messed over. But
right? They got a whole
also,
bunch of black attorneys in Atlanta.
yeah,
And for that field, that was
that's why she really lost, because
right.
Carly would have to prove that she lost money,
Yeah, show
or
me where they
lost
revoked the
something due to the
contract. Yeah,
right. So she would have to say, hey, when she told people I had herpes, that I lost this, I lost that, I lost making
yeah.
this
I
opportunity, that
lost my
opportunity.
Maybelline contract.
Right. And she didn't have no proof on none of that.
Right.
So Witchcom really lost because of her terrible
But see,
goddamn
when
money.
the judge said something similar to her law, you need to go back to the first days of law
Yep,
school.
she should have got rid of it.
Oh Lord, yeah.
Yeah.
You can fire your lawyer. I don't know why people don't. You can fire him and get
Yeah,
you
you
another lawyer.
confirm.
Yeah,
And
she
then
got.
on top of that, she could have got, even the lead attorney was like warning her. To
Mm-hmm,
me, and for me, right? I know
mm-hmm,
they didn't get along, but when lead attorney, if he is a real attorney,
uh,
which I'm quite sure he is, right? Because I
mm-hmm.
think she would have came out and said he wasn't, if he wasn't,
You know
because
you
they
ain't gonna
wasn't.
get a man for nigga. No, he barely passed the exam.
Well, even if he barely passed it, he still passed it, right?
Right, right.
So he's still alive. But he was like, he the one who told us that the judge had told her lawyers that they were so terrible. And I ain't gonna lie, I would have looked at my lawyers too, and I would be like, you sure you know what you're doing? Like, the judge is finding
Mm-hmm.
you for you not doing this. I would have
Yeah.
got me a new lawyer. She
You
she
know, I
owed this
think the
woman
judge was giving her a hint, like you need to go back.
this.
This listen, and that was early on. That was
That sure
this our
was.
initial following. I mean, our initial filing that
That's
wasn't right. This not right. Before we even
yeah.
start this, you ain't right, man.
Her ego, and she mentioned it. We all got egos, and sometimes it could be very detrimental. I have to put my ego in check when sometimes when things get serious. Other than
Mm.
that, I let my ego be as wild as it want to be. But
Do you think? I think some people tend to lose themselves in the character that they are on YouTube when they get that big.
yeah,
And their ego gets built a lot more on that because that's not the same person when she first started. She
right,
had it,
yeah,
you know what I'm saying? And I know some looking on the outside there, some people they go the extra step being committed to the fan or the numbers, because she got a
yeah,
lot of views with that. Okay, well, that you can let go. She was talented enough to go all through Hollywood. You're right there in Atlanta. You gave good reports. You got good inside scoops,
yes,
right? And I was like, okay, well, this is the kind of thing that is better than the Wendy Williams show, and it's an authentic person. She can tell the truth, and she can go right to the source. You don't have that on TV,
right.
and comical. I remember joking about Teddy. I remember the wine commercials. Okay, that's what I want to see, somebody making some money like that. That was good. Even though it was entertaining, she made it funny.
Hmm. I agree. Like, she has talent, but then you're right. She started going against Carly, and I think a
Mm-hmm.
little bit of jealousy too, right? Watching her be nobody and then become big,
Both of them in
and
Atlanta.
yeah, and so, but yeah, when that woman asked her, hey, can you, like, she could have had a conversation with her or
Mm-hmm.
something, but no, she wanted to hold it against. She was like, yeah, I'll take it down, but you're going to give me an interview. Instead of her taking it down,
Yeah.
and so she can then hit her up and say, hey, remember me? Can I get an interview? Carly, though, is very sensitive. She's very sensitive. She look at people's comments, and
It affects her. It
it
moves.
affects her. Yeah,
Right.
she not she not
She
she
one of
not
those
built for that.
girls that'll lash back when you say something, bitch, who you talking to? That, that's just her natural state. But that was the
Yeah,
environment. But
and she
she
said
got
that's what she good for. She
right.
says, she from that way. She a rose, but that doesn't look good. She's at it like she could lose a lot from that today, right? When
Mm-hmm.
you're nobody, you ain't got nothing to lose, nothing but the game mostly. But
Mm-hmm.
now she got a lot to lose by doing that. And that's why, she was
And
I
yeah,
looked
she a
at her
mother now too, so that's a
yeah,
whole big difference there. I don't care what nobody say.
yeah, she going
That
to toughen up.
changes things, right? I don't care
Yeah,
what profession she was in. Your mama, your mama. It changes things.
yeah. But even that, we're not even gonna talk so much about that, but you're right. What changes that now people can attack her children will piss off even more. So she got to stop either reading that comment or
Right.
realize that people are trying to get a reaction from her and not to give it to them. Because I just looked at it was last night, I think, an interview she did with the Breakfast Club. And
Mm-hmm.
I just, I was listening to her. She's very likable. And she admits she's ratchet, right? She said, I'm ratchet. And she said with pride, you know, um, which I get it, right? If you're from a certain neighborhood and you
She
a
got to
certain
say she
way and
being
people,
herself, right? She was always Cardi,
that's right. And I think I like that,
right?
at least she being herself, but at the same time, she have to protect herself.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I mean?
Especially with the
And
kids
so
now.
she said something that I really liked when she said that people start downing her music, and she tried to do something different. And then she said when she did something different, the people didn't like it. Like if she tried to make a song that has nothing to do with her vagina and shit like that,
Mm-hmm.
the people don't like it. That's what she said. She said they didn't like it. She said when she did
Not
hot shit.
her fan base, was built off that.
Yeah. So she said she gonna just do it. She said, "How?
Mm-hmm.
Why is people telling her to change it up if it works? It's almost like, let's say you a boxer and you're very good at it, but I come and ask you why you always gotta fight to make your money. That's how you make your money.
Right.
That's almost what they telling her. Why she gotta rap about this?
And I don't knock her or Nikki or Megan on that. And the other rappers similar to that is more like MC Light or Missy Elliott and them, that they need to step up. I mean, they got those three got that particular area of rap on lock.
Yeah.
They got
Well,
other
let's
things,
be honest.
some more
Missy Elliott,
creativity.
yeah, but Missy Elliott couldn't put out a song right now unless and even she talked about her true child. Why they act like Missy Elliott didn't talk about her vagina?
Right, right. But she also had different styles. You can also just other different things. Like even MC Light spoke on it to some degree with a cheating boyfriend, but some
Hmm.
other things like Ludacris is quite different than a nigga doing drill music.
Right.
You know, yeah, like yeah, you had a bunch of different, you had a variety of it, right? And
Hmm.
Luke was the guy that was more on Megan Thee Stallion, them type of thing. We had Luke, then we had other things. You had Poor Righteous Teachers, we had Public Enemy and stuff like that. I think it's on the people got to be a little more well-rounded in this whole rap thing because she do what she do well,
Yes.
right? I mean, you ain't even got to like what she's saying. WAP was a badass song.
Oh yeah, it got everybody to look. It was the
Right.
number one
That was
song
a
during the summer,
badass
shit, during the
song.
pandemic.
Right.
That song was, and so her and Megan got a new song called, what is it? Bo
And both
something.
of them
Stuff.
talented.
Yeah. And so they got a new song called, I forget the name of it, but it's almost like WAP, but and it's sexy. And Megan gonna always have some lyrics in her shit. She mentioned her vagina too, but she mentioned other things. So she's lyrically
Well,
a
yeah,
good.
Megan can do whatever. Yeah, I mean, those are talented. They just the best and they feel with it.
Yeah.
Now that I see this old sexy red and everything, but I'm just waiting for this to pass.
I don't even know who that is. What's like, I don't know who that is.
I mean,
Shit. That's what I'm
yeah,
saying.
that gorilla and that other thing, that kind of stuff. The wild ones out there,
Mm.
My booty brown and vagina, just stuff like that.
Yeah, I don't know what the hell that is.
Yeah,
But
they gutter with it, but I was like, no, y'all, why y'all got them girls out there like that?
yeah, I wouldn't, I couldn't be in no club.
I
Like,
mean,
listen,
it's trashy, trashy.
when it comes to WAP, hell
Mhm.
yeah, I could be like, yeah, yeah, I could
Mhm.
jam then and talk about how good the vagina is, right? That's
And they could be
nothing.
jamming with you.
Yeah, but what I cannot jam with is telling people that my booty hole brown and that I lick my nigga's ass.
Right.
I'm
Right.
not what? Girl, is you crazy? I ain't telling nobody that I'm licking no man's butt. Like he tried to lick mine and then I decided to lick his back. I ain't do no. No, 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 sir, no ma'am.
Yeah, we don't have to get raunchy with it. It's like Hustler magazine.
I'm
I'm
not even talking about the raunchiness. I'm talking about what it say. What I look. I'm not telling nobody I put my nose in nobody's butt. I mean, like the men, I don't even. There's a lot of men who don't even admit that they do that, right? Like,
Mhm.
and so now, but we got women out here
Say they
wanting to.
do it all.
They could, and nothing wrong with doing it all, but what you're telling everybody to do it all for, like, you want everybody at your work to know that you do it all. Like, I don't
Mhm.
think people not being reasonable. They're
And they're
not
young.
thinking.
They're young and then they're
Some of them not
mind.
that young though. Some of these motherfucking bitches in their
Yeah,
30s,
you're
man.
right.
Come on.
Shit, they're over 21.
Yeah, like I'm talking about the ones. If you're 20 in your early 20s, cool. You're not understanding yet. You still. They say until you're 25, you don't realize what consequences are. Like you
Mhm.
don't really understand that what you do today might not get you today, but it may get you tomorrow.
Right.
And they don't understand that until they turn 25. That's what they say. Our
Right. That's
brains
gonna be who they are for a
for
long
for a
time.
long time.
Right.
Yeah, like your children gonna know that you was one time you used to lick niggas' asses. And not even now if you making songs now listen I'm not even talking about the rappers
Yeah,
right,
she wasn't lying.
right. The rappers can she can always say yeah I didn't really do that, that's just with the music. I'm talking about the bitches who repeating it and then they out there looking ass and then they putting it on their Instagram, they putting it on their Facebook,
Right.
they Twitter, they doing all
Leaking
that,
videos. Yeah.
making video, yeah, they and talking about what they're doing, and the kids gonna come back and be like, damn mom, you lick niggas ass. No. Now I don't think
Right.
I'm gonna be honest, kids don't do that.
Mm,
Kids don't children.
yeah,
Can you
but it's still,
imagine?
it's only so much that you want them to hear or know or can explain or take. Some kids might be real fucked up about that.
Yeah, I'm noticing now that they do have people in the world who they really messed up over something they claim their
Hmm.
mama did or didn't do, but it had something to do with them or not. I'm gonna be honest though. To be honest, some of these kids who are grown now, they fucked up because they just fucked up.
Right. They just
They
you
can't
too
blame
they
their
too
mamas and
damn
daddies.
judge. Yeah, they too damn judgmental of their damn parents.
Yes,
Fuck you.
you know what I mean.
I'm not here for I'm a nigga, I'm not here for you to like.
Exactly. Like
I'm just
you
here to
know,
raise you. The
that's
basic
right.
is I'm gonna feed you, make sure you got a good education, you're protected, and you have a better start than I had. That
That's right.
that as long as I got the groundwork done, I can deal with the rest. That's 80-20, whatever you want to call it. That part is what I need to do as the foundation as the parent. The rest of that shit, your approval, I had to tell my oldest that your approval, what you think, don't matter. If your mama opinion matters more, but I understand how you feel, and I had to tell her that, all that judgment, you still mine.
And,
That's what we're supposed to do.
I used to hear what men, people when it came to their dad could be as mean as they wanted to be, and people they still gave their dad respect, and they felt like that's that. But then when it turns to their mom, though, they they want to blame her for everything. They blaming her for everything. They even blaming her for choosing their dad, who didn't do nothing for them. That's what I'm talking about. These men online in this
Right, and
space.
that's what I had to tell them about that. And a lot of people, I think I was talking to, it might have been somebody in the chat that come from the squad. I said a lot of women can't understand why some of these dudes judge their mama more than their father for not being there.
Mm.
right? Like, okay, well, damn, nigga, you judge it. Okay, the nigga not there. That's still low down as it is. I think that sometimes a lot of children grow up, and the first thing one of the first people you judge is your parents. So the only one they have to judge is
Their
they
mom.
mama.
Mm-hmm.
You know, even though the dad was more low down for leaving, but you can't judge her because you never knew it.
Right.
It's not really like at 12, 13 years old, my dad, it didn't matter because he was never there. That don't even matter. I got to deal with my mom. So
Right.
whatever I got to deal with, she got all that. And I had to tell well, the women got to carry that too, dog.
Yeah.
That nigga walk away scot-free. We ain't talking about for the finance, we talking about for the mental little stress.
Right.
And
But
judgment.
no, I get what you're saying. And
right.
But as far as the mother, she got to deal with her children by herself with nobody giving her any relief. And so she, she did, and she might be mean, and it might seem like it's mean. She short tempered and everything. But if she dealing with it by herself, the person who should have been there helping her wasn't there.
Right. That's enough to drive a woman crazy.
Hell yeah. Like I
right. And they don't have had to explain to y'all don't get that, dog. Then that's mean because you never raised your children.
Yeah, that's right.
And if y'all niggas don't, y'all listen to these niggas talk that shit and all that, you can't talk shit about somebody who got the handle all that because the nigga left. That nigga took the easy route.
He took the so easy route when you do that, because even in my household, like I was talking to my sons the other day, I'm doing all the talking, right? Raising my voice and everything. Hubby's sitting on the bed right there. The thing is, hubby ain't got to say much or nothing, right? Because they know not to play with him. They know they're not gonna play with me because he's right there. It's almost like I don't think some of the men understand the power of being there and being a father. Because they ain't got to argue. You ain't got to stand up and tell them you're going to whip their ass. You ain't got, it's like, well, we might have to threaten physical force. You men don't have to do that. Like, I'm quite sure if your daughter know when you're mad and when you're not playing.
Oh, yeah.
You ain't got
if
to
I go up
yell
an
or
octave,
nothing.
we understand. We at attention.
That's right. That's the power of men, though. That's the power of men and fathers. And sometimes I think some of the men don't understand that. They wondering why mom is loud and, acting a little irate, because we
That
don't
also
have
works
that.
with the other kids I raised too, Bomb, and the boys too. That's it's just a thing.
Yes.
Even like if Mr. Bomb go up an octave and tell legally something legally go automatically look up, and that's different.
He ain't even got to go up an octave.
Yeah.
If he look at him and say no,
right,
and he look at him and look him in his face, and if he just look like he ain't got to say I'm not playing. Like I gotta say I'm not playing, Licky. Don't make me whip your little ass. My husband ain't got to say that to Licky. He look at him and he could tell on his face that he ain't playing. Okay. That's the thing with you men. Y'all.
And that's what I had to tell some of them dudes. And I said, listen, man, and for those niggas that's out there hurting shit, I said, listen, dude, I've been around a lot of dudes that was in the fucked up situation as juveniles. I've seen the effect of all of that shit. The nigga wasn't that, dog. There's no more low down or fucked up nigga to me, other than some other with the forcing upon and shit stuff like that. That's a low down dirty nigga. I know niggas who didn't never had nothing but always tried to see their kid.
Right.
That's it. I got more respect for them, and I didn't know some niggas around there pounding their chest because they got 5. But nigga, you ain't. Damn. I'm coaching all 3 of your sons on one damn little league football team, nigga. And you ain't even out here. You down the street. So I don't get them niggas no break on that. If you don't take care of your kids, I can't fuck with you at all. Right. I don't respect no nigga that don't take care of their children. I know dudes who didn't have much who still did and did the best they can. Was in their life or whatever the kids need. They knew their dad, but the nigga that don't know nothing like that or walked away from that, I can't respect the nigga at all.
Yeah, walk away from one group of kids and be raising somebody else's kid. Right. Isn't that crazy? So when these men say there's nobody should be stepdads, I think they need to add to that. I think it should be, well, if you're not taking care of your real kids, you shouldn't go being no
Right.
goddamn
So
stepdad.
you're gonna take care of a whole nother other family?
Right.
And that's like the oldest one I raised. Okay, nigga, you never even took care of my daughter's older sister. But I just brought her, raised her as my own. The nigga was
Right.
never around. Okay, you went dated another woman with 2 children, had a baby with her, got married, and never even checked on this one till she graduated. You come to the graduation.
Ain't that something? They come look because
What
they
the
think
fuck?
they done skated out of something. They think, oh, I ain't gonna have to have no pay. Somebody, a lot of these older men thought that they could stay if they stay away, and then that they won't have to pay child support. But that's one of them things. It's like taxes.
Right.
Child support and taxes is some shit that you can't get out of, and your student loans. But the student loans, they make people getting that erased. But
Yeah.
see that child support, that
Mm-hmm.
shit ain't going nowhere. You could file bankruptcy and you still gonna pay that child support.
And I don't think why I actually ever put him on it either. And look what he said to me, because I didn't even recognize the dude, to be honest with it. Honest with you, when I went to the graduation, he
Mhm.
was like, well, I sure missed out on a lot of time with me. 'Cause I didn't realize who the nigga was. Right. I was like, then I realized then what you called to me was, I was like, okay, all right, this nigga, I ain't seen him since she was 1. She's 17 now. I
God
said, well, that's
damn.
between, don't explain to me, that's between you and Jamaica. you know? Yeah, and don't tell like he looking at me because he knew I raised him. And
Oh,
he
okay,
knew who
yeah.
I was, but I didn't remember
You
him
in
at
the
all.
wood.
I'm like, oh,
Ain't
now
that
you here?
something?
I mean, what now? Is it insulting that you're here now?
I
But
know, ain't that something? Isn't it?
damn, fuck. I mean, damn, nigga, you should be coming with a whole lot. Look, I wasn't there. He go to help you out with college, or I mean, whatever it is. But he nigga made a good living. He was a truck driver.
But
Right. I'm like, oh, y'all niggas really put that nigga. You ain't said nothing. You ain't
yeah.
checked not once. Christmas, this one I brought with my child. Every Christmas, every birthday, every holiday, this nigga was never there. My
Mm,
mom took like grandma pictures with him and stuff like that. And they went to the church with my mom, that we didn't separate them. Like,
right.
nigga, that mean you ain't do nothing.
Mm,
And I had no respect for no nigga like that.
yeah, that's terrible, man.
I seen dudes go to jail 2-3 years, come back and be right back in their children's life. Like, okay, yeah, I ain't going back. All right, I finished hustling. Okay. I'm working on the port now. I'm good. We good. But they want to get by their children. So I got no sympathy for them dudes.
Yeah,
And these
man.
same niggas be up here with kids. Nigga, you're not spending no time with no children, but you're judging the women to get on here. If you got them.
Most of these men are bums, man.
Right. Come on, man.
Okay. Look, I
Talking.
decided I don't even want to argue with them no more. I just figured out that I'm in a space where I shouldn't even be. Like I should. Some of us, we need to go find us a space where the grown ups at, because I feel like we're not in.
I'm
We're
not gonna
not in.
be all over it. I come to you, I'll go to
Mhm,
Nidus, and then the only reason why I went over there because you went over there to JP. And
mhm.
I entertain that the older crowd with that kind of stuff there. But anybody get into that, they on that queen maker shit. Nobody want to talk about that dumbass woman. I don't want to hear that. I
Yeah, I
don't
don't
really
want to
call
hear
a
that
lady
shit.
dumb, but that's just a silly ass topic to me.
Right. It's like it's
Right,
almost. See, I was when it was Pearl, right? Pearly things.
right,
I was willing to go after her. I'm not. Look, they the ones making this woman bigger than she is.
right.
The more
And
they
we
talk
seen
about
this
it.
shit come and go, Bob.
Yeah. So I'm not taking part in it. I'm not here to destroy her. And I'm not here to also make a big.
Mm-hmm.
If I'm on a panel and she come up, we have a discussion. I'll ask questions or whatever, right?
Mm-hmm.
But I'm not. She's not my
I
enemy.
was on a panel with it on Dower Channel one time, and
Oh, did you had a conversation with her?
yeah, but this what I said. I was just talking to the fellow, me, Dow, JP, and all them kind of stuff there. And it's the same old thing with the management shit like that. I said, well, I don't really get into that conscious shit. Them niggas be on that hustle and
Mm-hmm.
stuff like that. But if the lady get up here and say what the Queen Maker said, made her better in her relationship situation, then I can't get mad at it. All the dumb shit we didn't heard dating back to time, and she can say what she wants.
No.
Right. But she can't tell me about male pathology. So, but if people follow her and she say what she got the right to do what you got to do. Now, but she was up there. So, but Some people go follow that shit, some not, you know. But I just
Yeah.
like I just don't you just can't I just don't believe men when you say men not capable of love, I think you're dead wrong now. Because then that would make us just savages.
Yeah. Well, I think so
Right.
even
And
when
then
she
she
said that, the way, I'm not sure,
Mhm.
like originally, like what you just said, people saying men are not capable of love. But I think even when we question her on that, she says that is in a book, and what she's saying is that they're not capable of love the way women are. And even that, is so the way she says certain things, it could
Right.
be a little. So that's why I'm saying it don't even. It's not worth arguing, because what
Right.
she'll do is say, "Well, no, I put it in my book," and then she'll start the argument. Well, you didn't read it, and so And then when you ask her, like I saw, what her name, Flora. Flora asked her, like, what's in the book? Is it worth me buying? And she was like, well, you got to buy the book. And Flora was like, well, why would I buy a book if you're not willing to, at least tell me that it's something I should buy? And that argument was kind of redundant, because she was basically saying, you trying to get me to tell you all my answers in the book. But that's not, like, people do book tours, right?
Right.
When
And I
some
understand that some of them be on that hustle or sell it. I ain't got no problem with the hustle, knocking the hustle, but you just
Yeah,
can't
but
tell me no any damn thing.
right. So that's what I'm saying. Look, all these people who wrote books, they do book tours. They go on all these different shows. And when people ask them questions about their book, they answer it. They're not giving away everything.
Yeah, that
But
shit ain't even
if
work
the
for
ex
Jada Pinkett.
yeah, Jada Pickett put some things out there, and now people want to buy the book, right? And there's a lot of people buying the book. These men be lying, talking about nobody buying a book. Them motherfucker people talking about her book so much that people wasn't even talking about Drake dropping a new album.
Mm.
That's how.
It's out of that. People now that they got people we tired. You know, shit. You know, sometimes you get tired of the certain people's situations. We done went from slapping and all that kind of shit and all of this. We know sound it's almost like we know everything in the book from the red table.
Yeah, no, I don't think so, though. I think that's what people claim, but when you read the book,
Mhm.
it's different. Like, you learn some other things, and people making assumptions. Like, when you hear people talk, they heard a little something and now they fired up and they talk. But if you don't read the book,
Mhm.
then you will understand why her and what you call them are still married and gonna still stay married.
All right, well, we'll say he never want to go get divorced again.
That's
Okay,
right.
all right, and then no matter what, even though if they're not together, they just go not get a divorce. I got it. But that was always their case.
That's right. Why
It was
people?
always
But
their situation. They like, oh, Will cheated. No, Jada can do her own thing. They always had like an open relationship. We
that's
kind of
right.
knew that,
Because
right?
Will did cheat, and
Right.
Will didn't just cheat with fucking women either.
Oh yeah, yeah. Even
So
that first movie,
these
he was
men
wearing
gonna
a
forget
dress.
them. Either they don't know, or they just
Mhm.
want to act like, you know, either they don't know, or they just want to go after Jada, because for some reason all these men want to attack famous black women. It's almost like they don't want us to be nobody.
And see, for me, yeah, I mean, y'all judging that, and that's a Hollywood situation, man. Them people made an arrangement with their own marriage. You can't judge. Who are we to judge?
That's right.
They made their
Yeah.
own personal contract. He wanted a family, never wanted to get divorced. He was the top dude at the time. And so, dude, they was talking about when she said she didn't want to get married. She was,
I mean, who if we
and she
think
was
about
young.
it,
She said I was 22. You know, like
yeah,
I
but
could,
who would want to marry Will Smith?
right.
If like, you know what I
Never
mean? Like,
family for him, yeah.
yeah, like, who I'm at this point, they older, their kids are older. So even if they decide to get divorced, they're entering into a whole different type of, you never know what you're gonna get. You might get worse than what you already. If they respect each other, love each other,
Mm-hmm.
and they understand that they family, what's the need in them even getting divorced?
Right, right. They've been
When they
living
have
like
this
that for
open,
yeah,
huh?
since 2016. They've been doing them.
Yeah. Them people been out here doing their thing privately, right? So called, for as long as I remember, I'm thinking in not like 90. When did I what year this was? Okay, well, I don't want to ask her because he don't like answering those stuff. Because I never asked him when I started having my parties. But um, Will and Jada have always. I've been telling people for long. Like people didn't even believe me, right? I was like, they have open marriage, right?
Yeah, they
They're
so much they
swingers.
pretty much
They
admitted that at one point.
well, I don't know if they ever admitted it, but there was always rumors about it.
Mm-hmm.
I think later on, as the kids got older, remember people was even suspicious on how they was raising a kid. Remember, it was rumored that um, people was claiming that uh, Willow and her brother that they had relations together. Like it was all kinds of rumors going on. Remember,
Mm.
they
Yeah,
family.
I remember.
Yeah, it was all y'all. There was all kinds of rumors going on with that, and even Willow. So I think people were just they was how should I say it? They were stretching some of the truth. Some of the things are true, but they were
Mm.
stretching.
Right.
So
But you
they
know who
live
wasn't bothered by none of the rumors? They wasn't. They knew exactly whatever that was going on in their
exactly.
life. They wouldn't, because some that would have been out. It would have been a big issue. It'd have been a major issue. That's a Hollywood marriage. I'm like, man, you can't judge that. And people, you go judge that man. That man came up with an arrangement with his wife to have a family, and you go call him a simp. It's working for him.
It's worked for him a lot.
Right. You're the
This
top
man has
motherfucker in
gotten
America. Yeah.
yeah, it's worked for him a lot. You
He
know,
built generational wealth.
but people, you notice our people, you notice the only people really judging that is black people.
Right.
Everywhere I go is some black person and they're talking about this black couple. So once we like to see black couples get to certain areas and black people, and then once they get there, we clap them up and then we start tearing them down. They can't
Mm-hmm.
do nothing. If anything come out, we forget that these people are human. We want to tear everything down. So they started attacking how they was raising their children. Because when they admitted that they talk to their kids about sex, they're open with reality, and then
Mm-hmm.
they took that to make it seem like they was all in that house having sex all together, the parents and the
Right.
children. They were
Right.
doing, what I mean? But that and I know when you say Hollywood marriages, but Hollywood is they got a lot of people who not in Hollywood having marriages like that.
Yeah, I know, but
These
we just out.
successful,
They just got us. Yeah, without no problem. We just in their business.
yeah, they got a lot of they have a lot of they've people used to think when I used to there's things we keep on the low. That's you adults. We don't talk about it to everybody. You only talk about certain things to people who would understand what you're talking about. Believe so when I used to tell people, you'd be shocked how many swingers are out here. When they ask me questions, well, do you think it's more swingers than less? And I tell them I think it's more swingers than not.
Mm-hmm.
A lot of like all out in the open, as a matter of fact. You, people apparently don't know what swinging is, but if I'm dating this woman, let's say I'm a man, I date this woman, but we just dating, and she dating other people just like I'm dating other people. Like, why nobody cares about that,
No.
right? That's normal. They figure
Nope.
that's normal, but the truth of the matter is, you dating people, you having sex with them. She dating other people, and the truth is, she having sex with them, and nobody have no problem with it. Nobody consider nobody cheating, and they don't
Mm-hmm.
judge it. But when you get married, then I guess people now get a little harsher. But a lot of people would get married. Like if you was dating a woman who, right, was okay with you being with other women, and you was that type of guy, and you realize, okay, I like her, and I'm okay with what she's doing, and y'all get married, like you married her because you okay with the way she knows you.
Mm-hmm.
She know who you is. She not complaining about it. Y'all make y'all good friends,
Mm-hmm.
and you basically all y'all want is for each
No, they
other to
got
respect
different
each
type of
other.
relationship. That's why I really don't judge from the, but whatever them people want to do that make them have, they good with it.
That's
That's
good.
like me. If I wanted to date now, it was like, what would you want to date? Okay, well, I can go as far as somebody I'm comfortable with and a travel friend.
Mm-hmm.
That kind of thing, whether we live in the same city or not. And that's fine. I can deal with that.
Yeah.
My situation. It just revolves that way. Even if I'm not sleeping with nobody else, I don't have to sleep with nobody else.
Right.
But I'll still be looking for more time with you, but I can do that because men stop running behind a whole bunch of different women and shit like that. Shit get old.
Yeah, get old. I mean, I think it get even for the women.
Right.
That's what the younger people not paying attention to. Certain things get old, and then you might want to settle down, right?
Right.
You want to, and you hoping that you settle down with where y'all have the same things in common. Y'all gonna respect each other, and but
Right.
these,
And enjoy each other company. That's the blessing
exactly.
within itself. If you can enjoy each other company, especially whatever it is, and look for you ain't got to put a big anchor on it or with big title or anything. We
Right.
grown folks.
You don't hear some of these men though. They want to tell other men who they shouldn't have married. Oh, she for the streets. And this man knew that this woman was she was a porn person when he met her. And then when he met her, he was already big, right?
Right.
So he met her when he had money. He could have probably married somebody who wasn't from that industry.
Right.
But apparently she caught his attention and she he felt that he would marry her. But now that he ain't got much, right? He barely could pay the bills, and she goes back to doing what she's doing. And the only reason he mad is because his girlfriend told on him.
Now what's wrong with her ass? Tell her I'm mad. Yeah, she supposed to let me know. Why I gotta hear from my side bitch.
Yeah, that's right. Why he had to
That
hear from his side bitch. That's right.
But
And the
he
wife
left
said,
it. She made a video upset and crying about it, and then she wanted him back home. But I think they understood. One of them other situations that they understood too, because I don't think he was mad that she was actually doing. She said, "Well, I'm by myself." He said, "Well, you ain't let me know."
yeah,
Well, you know what I do, or this is how you met me.
she said she been trying to talk to that man about many things, not just that.
Mm-hmm.
He didn't even want to hear about when how they gonna pay for this and pay for that. How they gonna keep this up? He didn't want to hear it. So
Yeah.
I don't like what was she supposed to shoot him an email so she could prove to everybody in the world that she did tell him? Tried to tell
Oh,
him.
it's out there now. She like, well, you ain't let me know. She said, okay, now you know.
But how would he not know it? And this was my question. She's been doing it for over a year.
I wouldn't
How?
know if my old lady had an OnlyFans. I don't go on that. You know what
No,
I'm
you would
saying?
know.
How would I know?
But how wouldn't you know she lives in your house?
That don't mean that she if she's sneaking and doing it and making
How would she sneak? So listen, my husband and I lived in the house. Okay. And how would she sneak to have OnlyFans if that man lives in the house? The only way that can even happen
what
is
if
if
the
they
man
don't.
go, what if he go to work?
He still would know.
How?
They, so apparently y'all don't know what OnlyFans is. I'm
No, I
not sure
mean,
what.
see, everybody might not have the whole, set up with the lighting and everything like that too. And yeah, and that if you do your recordings, he don't have to know about your recordings. And
Are
I
you
think that's what she was posting on OnlyFans.
okay? So there is. So we know she talking adults. We not talking. She not doing no cooking and nothing like that. She doing adult.
Yeah, adult
Okay.
entertainment.
So they live together.
Mm-hmm.
And so are y'all thinking that her adult is just where she just film herself for 1 hour and that's it? So that must be how y'all thinking about it. That she just when he goes to work, she decided to turn on the webcam and do her thing, and then right before he come home,
Right. Only because
that
she said
but
she never did it with anybody else in it.
that's right because it's
Right.
just her. That's right.
Mm-hmm.
That's what she was saying. I'm not sleeping with nobody. It's just me. But if my husband lived with me and we were a couple who deal with each other, he would know that I'm doing OnlyFans or doing something.
Not if he dealing with his side boo too.
Oh, now, so if he's dealing with his side boo, then he's not dealing with his wife.
Well, see, that
But
just open up more categories. See,
well, that's because
I'm
what he
just saying
doing.
that it's possible that he did not know.
No, it's possible that he didn't know. Yes, that's only because he dealing with somebody else and paying attention to somebody else. He's not coming home from work and doing what he should be doing as a husband in the house. So yes, I mean, if he instead of coming home when he get off at 5, he going be with his boo and being that for several hours just to come home, just to take a shower and go to sleep. Yeah, there's a many things he
If
can
his
not
side boo
know.
wouldn't have said nothing, he still wouldn't know.
Yeah, that's right. And so for him to act like he mad about it, he he didn't even sound like he really cared neither. Sounds
No,
like
I think he cared more about he didn't know somebody else had to tell him about
that's right. That's probably more what he cared about.
it.
The fact that, you know what I mean? But the idea that this woman y'all live in the same house and you don't know, it's not because she hiding it, it's because you don't know because you don't want to know.
You know what I think? Part of the reason why I think he left too. See, he not one of them dudes that like that kind of limelight. Like, and that video went viral too.
Mhm.
That's tough.
I'm still trying to figure out how y'all think that this man don't know if if he really dare and care about this woman. She got an
I think
OnlyFans
that
for
my
a
ex could
year.
have. I think that me, even as a UPS, if my housewife wanted to pull that kind of thing off, that she could without me knowing. But it just be a matter of time. I think.
A whole year?
Yeah, how would I know?
No, I don't know how you would know, but I know how he should know. He don't know because he didn't want to know. He didn't want to know anything about her. That's what she even said. He
Oh.
had somebody else on his mind. So that means it's not because she was hiding it. It's because he didn't care. I'm not sure what
All right,
I'm not
all
sure what
right. So
y'all.
you said okay, any man that's into his woman would know.
Oh, most definitely he would know.
Yeah,
Especially
all
if
right.
they living
I got
together. This woman is on webcam. This woman is using her. So you mean if my husband put his bomb carrier just to come to my site, there's a whole lot of shit that he would see that I'm
But I'll be
doing
like,
or
you been
not
making
doing.
videos in the new tub I didn't put in here.
All right. So that man didn't know because he didn't care to know. And now he wants some sympathy from men because these black men is doing the weirdest thing ever. Like, and of course, why would she care? Because she went to TMZ. She about to make even more money,
Oh
right? Because
yeah.
if she was really trying to hide it, would she ever put that video out there? If she was really trying to hide it
She
and
was
keep
just
it
trying to make
secret,
her some spending money. That's all.
yeah, hell yeah. Like
By
I'm
the
saying,
way that she always did, and it's not cheating if she, even if he was, it wouldn't. She was by herself, so it ain't like she inviting motherfuckers in.
and that's what I'm saying. That's the thing she's saying, because she make more money if she be with other men. She make big money
Oh yeah,
being with other men.
even at 50 years old, absolutely.
Oh yeah, she's a beautiful woman.
Absolutely,
But
yeah,
50 years, that's a
absolutely.
whole
Them niggas, I don't know
genre
what them
for
niggas in
older women.
Manosphere be talking about, boy. What you mean? A woman over 40, over 35, 40, that's still good. 50
Man,
years old, yes, they
that's a
got
whole
some
genre out
right.
there for older people having sex, older
Uh,
men and older women.
Bob, I told you I did research right on the dating site app, right? They got one main company on the web on the stock market, right?
Mhm.
And one company owns a lot of these dating apps, like Christian Mingle is owned by the same thing with like the blacklove.com, that stuff like that. They all of them entwined to one particular company that's on the stock market and they pay dividends, right?
Mhm.
And I'm looking through that, and so part of my research that they actually do is they tell you to try the product, like Peter Lynch did in the movie, that the white boy that was a stockbroker put the stockings on and say, "I'm gonna see how they fit." He one of them people actually use the product. So I go through there and I link up with all the dating site. Most of them is around that age, beautiful women,
Mhm.
and stuff like that. That's singing. I'll tell like, dudes, y'all worry about these niggas here. They got a bunch of women out there, that just waiting to meet a decent dude without
Yeah.
this dumb shit.
There's a lot of women who want to be,
And all
want
age
to be in
men.
relationships.
And if
That,
I had to tell them why would I want, man, I'm fitting there. I was talking to them niggas now, why would I want someone under 30, 35? That I can get the same thing at 40, 50. Then we still got some of the finest women in the world, man. What you think the difference gonna be, man? I said, now I don't have to worry about it. Why would I want to date a 25-year-old? For
that's
what?
that's just and nothing wrong with, dating a 25-year-old. I'm for whomever who want to date 25-year-old. They beautiful and everything too.
And
But
I'm
you
not
gotta
trying to build a
understand these
family
men,
either.
yeah,
Right.
but these men want to attack Black women, period. So they'll attack the young ones, right? They definitely want to attack the old ones. They want to attack the one they calling women over 25. They saying that they hit the wall, right? Um, yeah, you hit the wall at 25. If you older than 25, they saying you hit the wall. The
Right.
only ones they want to give compliments to, and then when we call them sick for doing it, because I was on a panel and somebody told me, I think I was over there by Daryl when that man said a young lady, he said that woman at 16, that 16-year-old woman,
Oh,
and
see
there
that?
we were
Yeah.
like 16-year-old woman. He said, yeah, that woman.
Yeah, I ain't never seen a 16-year-old woman.
I ain't never seen no 16-year-old woman. And
And that's why I stay on it. I stay on fatty ass when I be on them channels, bomb. That motherfucker don't even come up around me. I make sure I let the bitches know.
oh yeah, you
I
don't
don't
play
let
with
and
them.
see like the one that, like even with that situation there, one nigga you ain't go to look. Even if I can't put my hands on and my thing in the community to let a motherfucker know,
Yeah.
right? If you right, you at least know when they hand out them leaflets around the neighborhood, shit like that, they letting you know. So you're supposed to sign an alarm on this nigga, man.
I
Period.
know that's right. That
Fuck
and
y'all
I
talking about?
agree with
That
you
shit don't
100%.
change.
Remember, I was trying to because he was pissing me off because he was telling you, well, what you gonna do, what you gonna do,
Right.
right? And I was letting him know, hey, sometimes y'all gotta stop uh talking to
But I
certain
but
people that
but
way
I
because everybody not gonna put up with. And he was like, "But Bomb, what are you gonna do? I'm on the internet." And so his point was, what can you do him on the internet?
yeah,
So I was like,
and I
okay,
get it
this
and everything like that. My thing is, the point
that
is, what if you can't do nothing else but
you
let
sound the
motherfuckers
law.
know who you dealing with,
That's right.
you
And so
got
you
to at
made your
least let
point.
them know that you keep them niggas in a box
That's
so they
right.
don't slip out with that shit again. You know, I seen how this nigga try to slip that in. Them niggas were among y'all. You're supposed to call them out.
That's
Even if you
right.
do, whether you put hands on them or whatever you decide to do with them, motherfucker, yeah, no, nigga, I got a whole child to raise. But I'm gonna let y'all niggas know who you're dealing with, who you in company with.
No, you 100%. In the
Yeah,
neighborhood, like
that's what men do.
what he was saying was,
Yeah.
what you gonna do? But in real life, that's what I was trying to explain. But
Right.
I was trying to make the point that in real life, he knows that what you was doing would have
Mm-hmm.
he would have had to go. He wouldn't have been able to stick around because a lot of men would have looked at him. Some of the men would have whipped his ass just on GP.
Right.
Soon as he admitted that he did say it, so they know that this what they said out of their mouth is dangerous in real life. But see,
Right.
they're
Right.
mixing up internet with real life. And that's why when I spoke, I was saying, hey, like in real life, you know what I mean? I remember I was trying to explain to him that he don't know you in real life and that they
Mm-hmm.
need to stop testing some of you men who are real men. You know what I mean? Like, but
Right.
and
And
his
see, my
point
thing
was to
is
say, well,
when
we're
it
not
comes to
in
men,
real life.
even in conversation on the internet, nigga, y'all got to stand on fucking something. If y'all can't stand for the least the damn children, dog.
Nah, they
Period. We
want to
can go
see.
through this relationship all day long. Okay, well, you let a nigga need to be every motherfucker need to be checked when it comes to these kids, women and men. Period.
That's
Especially the
facts.
men. Now
No,
I
that's
know what
facts.
the fuck is we talking about? We talking about marrying a fucking 12-year-old. That is not a conversation, bitch.
I
And
agree.
that's how I handle them niggas. Nigga, that ain't never no conversation. Like you was standing in front of me. You going too far now. I didn't heard time and all them that I couldn't even deliver that conversation, taking out of contact with the baby shit. Hold on, no, dog. We got that's grown folk stuff. Now you talking about praying on the weakest fucking link we got.
They want to prey on our children, but and they so proudly say it. That's the look.
Y'all
You're
got this
right.
Mexican motherfucker. They known for that shit, nigga. We not known for that.
Yeah,
That's not that we got our issues with them. Everybody got their issues, but them bitches think that's casual with them.
Now you're right. Listen, there's men in this space, y'all. These men are dangerous, but they're only dangerous to our children. And they're looking at our children. They want to call the young girls women. They come together. See, the manosphere came together. All the men wasn't like that. So I'm gonna just say that there
Nah,
was a
no,
group of
that's
men,
not how it started. Them niggas start
right,
creeping in.
right, and so, but because of money, they allow anybody to creep in, right? As long as they got some money, as long as they're making money based on their views, you know, uh, so they'll let anybody come and listen, and then before you know it, they let anybody on the panel, and then next thing you know, something that even that could have been positive that didn't, they they start infiltrating. So they start saying, see, they say that a woman 25 hit the wall. You know, you basically are saying you like them young. And then when they start talking about how, well, in this state, a 16-year-old can, you know, have sex. Remember, they start
Mhm.
talking about the law. I
Right,
think it
right. They
was you.
start going on with the age thing and shit.
Yes. And
And
so
I had to
they
catch
now
a couple
they'll,
motherfuckers with that every time.
yeah, they'll start talking about the laws, and but they don't know the full law. All they know is, hey, she's 16. Remember when they would say, well, she don't look 16. And I'm thinking, well, what the hell you think 16 look like? That's almost saying like myself
Right,
who's 53, when people tell me I don't look like I'm nowhere near 50, right? That don't make me any less 53 though.
right.
So that's when, we know that, hey, lots of black people don't look older, right? A lot of black people age very well. And so so if I look this young, when I was young, I looked at young. When I got older, I still look young, right?
Right.
But
Like most black people do.
yeah, like most black people, that's right. The
Right.
the men and the women,
And
right?
see,
There's
one
a lot
time I
of
think
us.
you tried to tell me about some of these
But
dudes don't have children. Bomb it. Before I had children, I knew the fucking basics without it being told to me what a woman was and what a child was.
good
That that
night,
that
Coley.
because they like to say, well, you got daughters. Nah, nigga, I had my first kid when I was 28.
That's right. You're
I've been
rich.
understood the difference between dating a damn child and never even had that kind of desire in my mind. I'm in Mardi Gras every time. Little girl, high school girls march around all year long.
That's right. You and
But
look,
that
and
don't
you
even
can see
cross
them
my
though. Me,
mind.
that's right. See that, and lots of men though, in this area, they'll make it seem like, them looking at little girls and getting sexually turned on. They'll make it seem like that's normal for men. So the men where that don't happen, when they say, nah, nah, dude, all of us do not, look at little girls and get turned on. And so I think that's a confusion with even some of the women. Like, if you're a woman and every time you turn around, you see some dude, no matter what age, looking at little girls, praising them, grabbing on them, wanting to grab on them, you would start to think that, damn, these dudes are dangerous. So that's why, like what you was doing, that's something important where you call that shit out, so the women can know that no, everybody, all men are not looking at no little girl thinking about what you can do with it in
Yeah, that
bed.
don't cross no grown man mind.
That's them sickos that get. Did you
Mm-hmm.
see that? I played a video yesterday. I was running some court videos. Did you see where that woman? Um, she was selling herself for $10, but she smelled so bad. The man was like, "Nah, I can't do it," because she was smelling. So she offered him her daughter. She let him have
Mm,
sex with her daughter for $10.
mm,
Her daughter was 8 years old.
mm.
Okay. So she was in jail. She got 40 years. Wasn't it 40 years, y'all? They gave her 40 years for that shit
That's a
in
that's a
Louisiana.
hefty sentence. Yeah,
Huh?
but that reminds you back in the old crack era.
Yeah. And I'm gonna be
Like them
honest, that
drugs are
40
bad. That's the one
years,
thing.
yeah. That I'm gonna be honest, that was a harsh sentence.
Yeah, that's
Y'all.
hard, and yeah, that's strong.
She probably got more time than the man himself, right? Which I guess I could
Yeah,
look it
in
up to
that
see.
situation, yeah.
Yeah. But
She'll probably do a solid 20. Even at 20 is hard. Because if it's state time, you could do half your time and then do the other half on probation sometimes.
yeah, but she died. So that's what she was in front of the probation court asking for a medical what is called a medical which come so they letting her out so
Evaluation.
a medical where they let you out due to your medical stuff.
Okay, yeah.
So she dying of cancer, and so they agreed to let her out to go to this facility so she can die there.
Yeah. She must be on a different stage, yeah.
Yeah, but so this happened. I think in 90. I think they said it happened. Yeah, 96. That's the year my son was born. That's why I remember it. And she sold her daughter for $10. Now, and the story, it was all in the report that she agreed to have sex with this man for $10. And when he started to try to have sex with her, he said she smelled too bad. And she said, "Well,
on the
give me the
court
10."
documents that
I know. Oh my God. Here she is about to die, and all of that had to be brought back up in front of court, her charge, and everything. My God.
Oh well, yeah, it should follow her. That's who she is.
It should follow her. That's right.
That's
It
who
should
she is.
follow
That's her legacy.
It should
Some
follow
shit you
her.
can't turn around for, shake back, or get a second chance on. That's just who you are.
And see, that's what I'm saying. Like, so young people don't understand that fully because the brain, right? They say a certain part of the brain don't understand that what you do today may not affect you today, but when you get older, it may come a creeping back in your life, right? And so we have young people who might be doing things, you know what I mean? Like they just doing things, having fun. And most of the things they doing today is not even fun. They just doing it and just doing it.
I had to tell my daughter, because she got a little cell phone and stuff like that, and I had to show her examples to beware of absolutely everything you take on this phone and what you say on the phone, and how it would affect your life, and that would always follow you, so on and so forth. No new pictures or stuff like that, body parts, thing like that. Anybody send you something, do not send it to me. Let me know and stuff like that. And one of the little kids, 3 little kids at school, little girl sent a picture of a body part and the boy sent it. And I had to explain to her that when he resent it, that makes things worse. And we in the 6th grade.
Yeah. Make sure. So, there's a thing going around where they getting people, these kids are committing suicide because somebody convinced them of sending something, a picture.
And this is their age group.
Yeah, Mr. Cab. So when we young girls, right? We could be conscientious of our body. We could be self-conscious of our body, and somebody could come and give us some compliments, and we so young, we're not understanding, right, what this older person is doing. So in today's society, I've been told my sons, like, look, I know you're a boy and things like this, right? But you gotta be careful who you sending pictures to. Okay. And especially now, like somebody say, send me a picture of you in your panties. And then what they'll do is they'll use that photo and say, I'm gonna share this with people unless you send me something different. So now you done got a picture of the young girl in her bra, right? And she didn't think it was too bad. But now you're saying, I'm gonna send this to all your friends if you don't send me one with your bra off. And she's scared. So she takes the picture now with a bra on. And now this person, they're now saying you need to send this, you need to send that. I'm gonna send this to all your friends, I'm gonna send it to your family, I'm gonna send it to your dad, I'm gonna send it to your mom, I'm gonna do this. And these kids are committing suicide
Right,
because they're
right. So
getting
now
so
you can
deep.
hold that over their head for the rest of their life.
Yeah. But because they're young, they not understand the child don't understand until it's way over their head, and then they think the way out, the only way out of this is how they, little boys and little girls are committing suicide over this. This is major going on in our country. That's what they're doing to little kids,
Mm-hmm.
and so when these men make it seem like girls, they, because we've always heard that girls are more mature. Like I still hear these fools saying this shit today. But see, it's not true though. It's not that we more mature. They Most girls have more responsibility earlier because somebody pushed it on us.
Mm-hmm.
They give us baby dolls when we young, and today that don't even really matter, right? Because things have changed, man. I don't even know if kids are playing with baby dolls like they used to. We might have a doll or something, a cute little
Mm-hmm.
doll until a certain age and play with her hair for a while. But I don't think it's like it
Yeah,
used to
it's a
be.
short period of time.
Yeah, it's
Right.
but they back in the day, shit, you be up damn near upwards 18 years old still playing with
Right.
dolls. They you played with dolls, and because you ain't have much more to do, right?
Mm-hmm.
Now we got the internet, and you could be doing all kinds of shit, and right there in your room, and your parents don't even be knowing. It's scary out here. Being a parent. So when the internet was already here when my kids, they've never not had one moment being born without having the internet in our house. Like I was on AOL pregnant with my oldest. By the time my second was born, I was I was still on AOL. I was still on AOL, Pell Talk, and Yahoo. Okay, with
Yeah,
my
I'm still
second.
on AOL too.
Yeah. So my kids grew up, they were born with me being on the internet. I remember being pregnant and writing stories on AOL, my erotic
Right.
stories. So yeah, they've had internet all their life. But back then, I was being very protective and secretive because they used to tell you don't tell nobody who you are. But
Mm-hmm.
today, it's everybody know everybody.
Yeah, it's
Like
wide
me,
open.
I was fussing at my sons the other night over doxing, right? We was having a conversation over doxing and the sharing of the
Personal
information,
information, yeah.
right? So and explaining to one of my sons that just because a woman did something to you don't mean you have to do it back. It's hard explaining these days. He like, she did it first, and I'm like, yeah, but she's a woman, right? She's acting like a girl. Okay, she's young, just like a
Right.
girl. I said, so now you're gonna act like a girl too?
Right.
I'm like, do that make sense to you? I'm like,
That's what like I told somebody, you ain't that, but you don't have to dox me, fuck, I'll tell you.
that's what. Look, I'm telling my sons because apparently somebody the doxed, right?
Mm.
Um, and I said, well, and what that mean? He's like, I'm like, nobody gonna show up. I said, because if they do, they might not be leaving alive. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
I'm like, so you shouldn't care that they doxed you. Just let everybody in the household know, so we all just know that we need to be watching out, right? I said there's no need to be worrying about it. There's no reason to threaten nobody. Like, don't be committing. I told him, look, as long as you live in this house, there will be no crimes committed in here.
Right.
There's no reason to you ain't got no reason to threaten nobody, right? There's no reason for none of that. I'm like, and you younger people are arguing back and forth over dumb ass shit. It used to be a saying. What it used to be? Sticks and stones may break the bones, but words. these kids now, though, young adults are even the problem today, though, because I hear adults say, "No, our words can hurt." Shut your fucking ass up,
Right.
because y'all know what we talking about. And if words hurt you, then I'm gonna have to say, sit your crybaby
And
ass
regular
in the car.
everyday conversations too. Damn, nigga, you heard about a conversation?
Yes, I've heard women say this. I've heard other men say this. They're like, and so now they're talking about mental, they go into that mental abuse.
Oh, no.
Mental abuse. Okay, yes. Mental abuse is somebody who I guess you live with, somebody you have to be in contact with, constantly abusing you, putting you
Right,
down constantly. And what do you do with those type of people? You get away from those type of people,
right.
right? And if you're away from them, guess what they can't do? They can't mentally abuse you.
Not if you can walk away.
That's right. So the point is still, my point was still valid, right? If they are mentally abusing you, then you leave or you get them away from you, and therefore now you're safe. So you can't complain that, oh, it's mental abuse when you stayed there, physically there, and allowed them to do it. Okay. So it goes back to the saying, like, if my husband was here just every time shitting on me, making me feel bad, and I put up with it, which a lot of women put up with it, right? Not just women, they got men who get abused too by women. In fact, we are the best at it, right? They said most women, when we attack men, is usually verbal, right? It's verbally. And so women, yeah, like a man might make you feel bad and you start talking about how short his ass is, you start talking about his mama, we
Put him up in front of that BMW with them tight ass jeans on him. Like that photo you had at Tumblr.
we women, we the best at that bullshit, right? At that verbal abuse. Uh, so I'm not condoning it no matter what. But what I was telling my son is, um, I don't want to hear no shit about your goddamn verbal abuse. And
Right.
uh, if she said something about you, somebody you dealt with, and she said something about you, with I'm explaining to him the worst thing that for us women is when a man ignores us,
Mm-hmm.
right? If you're not dealing with her no more, or and she claims she's not dealing with you no more, then y'all shouldn't have nothing to talk about, because y'all don't even live in this. Y'all don't live together. Y'all don't live near each other.
Right.
So what are y'all even talking about? And he's like, I wasn't dealing with her. She just decided to put my address out, and I'm like, okay, she put the address out. So what?
Right.
I'm like, anybody brave enough to pull up, then I guess whatever happens, happens. Okay. And so that's what I was telling my son, I'm like, you a man. Like, act like it. She's a woman, and she's acting like a girl when she does that.
Mm-hmm.
And so just so you saying you gonna act like the girl too. You wanna act like the girl.
Right.
So when I said that, it made more sense to him. I'm like, even if she wasn't acting like a little girl, let's say she was acting like a woman, then are you saying you're gonna act like a woman? You know?
Right. Right. I mean, they in their own natural state. Nigga, you going there? That's like some of these dudes be coming up there just to fuss with women. I said, nigga, y'all just like fussing with women, man.
Man, I never seen anything like this ever. And it's starting to become like normal, but it shouldn't. Like men are like, when these men say, yeah, now we can get together and talk, and I'm like, damn, now y'all want to get together and cry and yell and fuss like women. And you want the world to see it. Like in your barbershop though, you can know the shh, like you don't know who that man is. Everybody
Mhm.
got quiet. If a woman walked in, y'all got quiet. She didn't know what the hell y'all was talking about, and neither
Right.
did nobody else, right?
Right.
That's right. So,
And
but
really
not,
didn't really want to know. You know,
that's
they
right.
start talk. That's
Man,
like
I
when I
don't,
walk in the beauty salon, all the women start talking. I bring my daughter in there.
that's right.
Right.
Every,
I don't necessarily need to know what the women was talking about. I know they could talk bad.
yeah, listen, the men stopped talking when I walked in. You know, I used to find it weird. Like I used to feel uncomfortable at first, like when I first started, because I'm thinking, damn, like, is something wrong with me that they just stopped talking altogether? But then, you know, I started paying attention, right? See, because I'm the one who started taking my kids to get their haircut. Their dad worked. So that means I'm the one doing that, right? I'm the one taking get the haircut.
Right.
I don't think he ever took them to get the haircut. I might be wrong on that. He may have, but most of the time it was me until they got old enough to do it themselves.
Right.
So what I'm saying though, when I walked in, because if they thought the information that they were sharing wasn't meant for my fucking ears, then that means they didn't disperse that information in front of me, right? And but if you would have walked in, Mr. Kev, and they looked at you and say, okay, and they knew you, then they would continue the conversation and maybe even involve you in it, where you could do your input in. That's how men handle their shit. But these men, though, today online, they don't understand that we women are in there listening to them. We are learning. I never knew that men could be such pussies ever in my life. Okay, because you're dumb. You're dumb. When I say that, they dumb because they know that anybody can be listening. Look, they can see 35 people in the chat, but the number shows that 90 people is in that area. Only 35 participating in the chat. There's 4 of them on the panel. They don't even know who them other fucking people are. And they don't care. They just want to talk. And they say the most, they talk about being with children. They talk about, how they prefer. They talk about it all. And they don't care about privacy or none of that. They don't care that something they may say today may come back and haunt their ass next year.
Mm-hmm. Now more so than ever now.
Yeah. And what they
Everything you
don't,
say and do is recorded.
that's right. And what they don't realize is that black women have been giving them grace for years. Because see, if black women was as dirty as they claim, then their channels would have been gone. Nobody is taking no time to go and report this and that. Did you see where they know who took down Cynthia G, that it was a white woman? Did you see that? You hear Mr. Cal? Hello? Wait, let me see, y'all.
I'm sorry, I stepped away. I'm back.
Okay, did you see that it was a white woman who took down Cynthia G?
Yeah, I saw.
Yeah,
I saw that.
a white woman. She
Yeah,
said,
even I seen a little brief clip and Cynthia said, no, it ain't the manosphere, ain't the black. I think it's something that they doing on this particular person. Yeah.
yeah, it was a white woman. They did she's a writer, and I
Uh-huh.
guess she wrote an article about it, and and them white people started asking YouTube, like, isn't this dangerous? Isn't this terrible? Isn't this that?
Mm-hmm.
It was a white woman got her channel taken down. Um, I was like, damn. It wasn't shocking though, because the
Right.
honest truth, black women we don't report the men. The men stopped reporting the women. But they used to do that.
Yeah, old pussy ass niggas.
Remember that? There was a
Yeah, I
whole
remember
war.
that
See,
bitch
that
ass
was a
nigga boy.
war. Yeah, I remember that war. I remember when the men would get on the panels and talk about, we don't like what they saying. So
We
what
go
we gonna do?
flag them. Go
Yeah,
flag.
go flag them, go flag them.
Oh, y'all
That's
some
what they
hoes.
was doing, y'all.
God.
For those of y'all new, this happened maybe 2016.
You know, get their channel taken down. Like,
Yep.
oh, that's some whole shit there,
They would
dog.
do what they would call flag parties. That's what
Right.
they would call them, y'all. And they would say, okay, we gonna go flag this one and that one and this one and that one. And them men started going around
I
and
think that was
flagging us
fantastic on
all.
my ass with that dumb shit, man. I was like, oh boy, this what my black men doing?
And then after they did it, the women said, oh, them motherfuckers is really flagging us. And them
Mm-hmm.
women said, okay. well, here go our list, and now let's go pay them back. And man, it was a tit for tat, and they learned the lesson though. The men learned the lesson. Well, we don't want to lose our channel, but you was okay with her losing hers. And there's more women who gonna see women. We will fall in line with each other. If a group of women say,
That's
okay, this
like
is what.
it's kind of like what I told AK like he with the shit. I like arguing with the women. I say, oh nigga, I say, dog, when you argue with them like that, you start sounding like them.
That's true.
Right, the more you argue with them, they in their zone, nigga. Y'all out y'all. Right, y'all
They
nigga.
in
I
their
mean,
zone.
these niggas be screaming, vein coming out the middle of their
Think
fucking
about it.
forehead. I'm like, bro, you know that's funny. That's entertaining. for shit, they got you at that. You out your zone, nigga. They in their femininity. Now you in theirs too. Now they got you in yours.
Some women love to argue. I'm okay with arguing with these men. I ain't gonna lie. Okay. I be thinking to myself, is he serious right now? He gonna argue with me about what women do, women's hair.
Right. And I'm a woman. That's like I don't have nothing. What I'm gonna look like arguing with Queen Maker about being a fucking man. Yeah,
That's right.
male pathology. Like, no, men can be some savage motherfuckers. Yes, we know that since the beginning of time. I don't know what you're talking about. Yeah, some being kid, you need masculinity to defeat these savage niggas. So don't say you don't masculinity is toxic, you don't need it. Yeah, you need masculine men to deal with masculine stupid ass niggas. So that works both ways.
Yeah, I don't know what she be talking about. Sometimes I don't really listen to her. But um yeah, when it comes, but that's what she usually say that I've heard her say. I don't know what she usually say. The only time I really heard her talk was when she was on the over there with J. You know when she had
With
JP.
Princeton,
Yeah,
yeah.
yeah. I ain't gonna lie. So that's my first. That's my first time hearing. That's the
I
longest.
hear what she said. I respect the hustle. It is what
No,
it
but
is.
did you hear when she was basically saying JP was proving her point. Like when some of the men get up there and they actually prove her point. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
But you know what got me tripping out is what's going on with her and maybe you know more about it because I don't. What's going on with her and the SIP guard right now?
Oh, Dow?
Yeah.
I don't know. They was working together trying to make some little YouTube money, from what I understand. I don't know if they fell out, but that it was that B Queen B or something like that. I forgot the little chick name.
Robbie,
Yeah, Rob B had an
they were.
issue
Mhm.
with Dow. Dow was supposed to send them, they used something. Dow sent her $75, and then she struck him down like, and Dow was
You
putting
struck
all
him
the
down?
where she had him fight, call YouTube on them or something,
What?
copyright stuff, whatever. Yeah,
Oh,
and
who
you
did that?
know,
Robbie?
yeah, did that to Dow, I think.
Oh, damn.
And Daryl had a whole Rumble channel with all of the content on it. Like she like you doing the most. You just uploading, our content on Rumble.
Oh, damn.
Right. So on and so forth. So they had their little beef. I don't really know much more than that. But
Oh,
it's just that there was whatever on the hustle, and he was just go argue for Queen Maker with any nigga come up there just for the hustle and try to
yeah,
cut
but
away.
yesterday I think it was. I saw them arguing like Freemaker was over there dogging Daryl.
Well, I ain't see it yesterday. I just happened to be on that one show I was on.
Mm. Wow, it's a lot going on. So
Mm-hmm.
people are saying that Daryl, like Queenmaker was like, she was basically saying all of them the same and that they're gonna always prove their point. And she was talking about Daryl.
Mm-hmm.
And I was like, damn. So I'm gonna need somebody to tell me what the hell happened. I don't know. Cause it looked
Well,
like I
between
thought
out there, I don't know what happened with them.
it
Yeah.
looked like Rob B and which come they probably gonna talk because Rob B sent her I saw her send her $100 cash app. Was it cash app? Not cash app, super chat.
Uh,
And she said something about them possibly talking it out. I'm not sure, right? I read it. I don't want to put nothing out there that wasn't said, but it seemed like, you know, she was like, I'm at work right now, but maybe there was a misunderstanding. But we women do that. The truth is, we may go back and forth, but then cooler heads, when we all cool down, we may realize, okay, it's not even that goddamn serious,
Right.
And then we'll start talking. But something happened on the Darrell, and I need somebody come and explain the shit to me. Okay, look like Chop, I say coming up. You good, babe? Taking a shower? Or you sleepy?
I'm sleepy.
Oh, you sleepy? That's you, Chop, I think?
The camera on, Sape.
Yeah, take your camera off. Okay, you got it. Go ahead.
Hey, what's up, y'all?
Hey, how you
What's up
doing?
there, Sap?
Hello, I'm doing good. Nah, but real quick though, like I don't know everything that happened though between them. Like as
Mm-hmm.
far as like with Raw B and Daryl, right? But like I don't know like what started everything off as far as like with their like initial beef.
Uh-huh.
But I caught like I guess the middle part of it though. So she was it seems like she was upset because he was using her stuff without permission, basically, right? Like, I guess
Mm-hmm.
one of his super chat thing or something like that from when she was doing the collector channel with her and T and Nick. I think Nixon and Daryl was on. I can't remember everybody that was doing it.
Oh, yeah, yeah. I remember.
Yeah, so that was part of it, and then also I just seen when he was talking about her kids.
Oh,
You know
yeah.
what I'm saying? Yeah, like saying that her baby retarded and all that with her son and some shit like that.
Oh
Mm-hmm.
yeah, yeah,
So
that was
yeah,
definitely.
so that kind
Yeah.
of yeah,
I forgot about it. And you know what that? So when he came up, he popped up on Nida's channel and mentioned it, buying like, nah, see y'all look what Robbie done me, such and such and such and such. He said, well, you talking? Well, I said, man, well, you talking about the woman autistic child? Nigga, all business bets are off. Now, nigga, you done went too personal with that one.
hmm
Yeah. Now, what I heard when it came to that, I heard this directly from Daryl's mouth. He said that he talked about her child only because E Black talked about him and his child while Robbie was over there. And I was thinking, well, Robbie didn't say anything about it,
Right,
about your child. Why would you talk about her child just because she's over there when somebody else is talking about
right.
your
See,
child?
that's feminine energy.
Yeah, that.
yeah. And as
Right.
far as like with the Queen make, I did see some of that live she had, right? Because
Mm-hmm.
it popped up my algorithm or whatever. So no, somebody had posted or whatever, like on the community tab,
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
and basically it seemed like she just didn't want to have her name mixed in with anything because what old boy was doing, like I did see him a couple times, like he'll pop up in Jay Prince chat, like, oh, Sim God and Queen Maker, we taking over that type of shit, like, basically taunting
Right.
while using her name as well. You get what I'm saying?
Right, right.
And she didn't like that. She was like, she spoke to him a couple times about getting in beef and stuff like this, and so basically she was just saying she don't want to get mixed up in everything with him, like throwing her name out there every time he's going back and forth. You know what I'm talking about?
Right. He on the
Yeah.
hustle, by.
Yeah, talking about yeah,
That nigga on a
yeah.
hustle, man. Because you know why? You know what make me think that as a sub, when you start saying, well, I did more numbers than this, we made more money on this stream than you did on that stream. Okay,
Right.
but why you uploading my streams when I got the high numbers on your Rumble channel?
Mm. Yeah.
So that's when you go, oh yeah, and when you start saying we made money, I'm like, man, this is one of the new situations you can make better your situation financial do better with a nice little stream of content, man, instead of the hustle.
Yeah. What tripped me out was when we was over there, right? Remember, I was on the panel. I had gotten up there late because I didn't know he was ending it. But then he started directing everybody over there by Venus, right?
Mm-hmm.
And old girl was in the chat and he was almost suggesting, yeah, she'll come over there. She coming over there by you people. And I started thinking, damn, like he controlling Priscilla too, right? He's telling his people where to go. He's telling her people where to go. He's telling her where to go. And I was like, I'm gonna sit this one out and just come chill on my channel, and but yeah, like y'all didn't notice he started putting her name in titles, and he said he side with her. That gets people over there by him, but that also get her people over there by him.
Yeah.
So, and
I
then
think
all
all
of
of
a
that
sudden
Priscilla
she
stuff
noticed
is
all her
gonna
people
play
over
out
there by
eventually.
him. Huh?
I think it's all gonna play that Queenmaker stuff go play out eventually.
Yeah, but I mean, it eventually, first of all, it would have played out already, but we got some men, who hosting it up on their shoulder and saying, I side with everything she said. Like, I'm not saying that she would die down or
They
nothing,
say
but I
you
don't think
said
she would,
you do.
huh?
They say you side with everything she said.
No, she's saying the men, some of the men are saying
Oh,
that.
Yeah.
I thought they were talking about you.
No, I said some of the men, they the one inside with everything she say.
Oh,
And they get paid on it.
no, yeah.
You know what I mean? So it's almost like when you see somebody fighting and you know that chances are they gonna win, or at least that you see they got more people, and so you just decide to side with them just simply because of that, because they're gonna bring you money, you know. And so that's what I see going on.
Yeah,
Uh,
from a business part, like with YouTube and all that, I get why he did it. You get what I'm saying?
mm-hmm,
Like get into the mix while it's hot. You know what I'm saying?
right,
She's a hot topic. Get her peoples over there. Get make the money. But I think, but he just kind of like went overboard with it.
yeah,
To the point where she had to withdraw her support and actually announce it. You know what
yeah,
I'm saying?
yeah, because I mean you can only be so blatantly in my face playing me like I'm a fool. As far as I'm concerned,
Yeah. Yeah,
like
man.
he making more money off her content than she is because he lied more than her.
Yeah. Getting them watch hours and all that.
Yeah. And you'll notice he reviewing every stream she's been on with everybody. He making money by reviewing it. And nothing wrong with that, I guess, in a sense, unless the people start saying, well, you using my content. You
Yeah,
using
Yeah,
my
exactly.
content,
you
you
can't
using my
ride my back. God damn, I didn't put some thought in my.
so yeah. And then not only that though, but then before you know it, it'll be more than like I've seen, I'm not against Daryl at all, right? But
Uh-huh.
I've seen him get numbers through some of these women, and then I watched him shit on them women to kind of assert that they're gonna play by his rules or he don't give a fuck. Okay. And I seen him do that to what is her name? That young woman over there. She used to be over there with the Peef. And
Sure.
you know who I'm talking. She pretty,
What
pretty young.
you talking
What?
about? Lucky, that Lucky chick.
No, her name
Oh,
B, not Robbie, but it's another B
B
Taylor.
Taylor. B Taylor.
Yeah, remember B Taylor already had she ended up gathering her large following, right? And remember when that big thing went off um with Anton, remember? And she had them men over there apologizing for what they did. She even had Anton over there, and then with his name Lapeef went over there and said, wasn't that B Taylor who ended up doing
No,
that?
that was
No,
that
yeah, that was somebody else. I'm sorry.
yeah, with the haircut. Yeah,
What is her
Yanni,
name?
Yanni,
Yanni.
Yanni,
Yeah, that's right. I got it
Yanni.
mixed up, y'all. I'm sorry. I do have it mixed up. Remember Yanni did that? So B Taylor, though, when I remember she having people over there by her, she explained that, hey, my channel not about that. So we got to keep our things down a little bit, right? But what I'm saying, though, these men go on these women channels who have followings, and then you know, they look like the type that women would want to go and follow, right? We're looking for men to be on our side. But then the men turn on them. And they're young, so they don't know. That's what happens to all of them. Almost all the men end up turning on the women. You don't
Yeah, I do
work
be
in all
seeing a
over.
lot of fallouts.
Yeah, man. So I watch him attack what her name is, B Taylor. And then and then, and then there's some other women where the two women fighting back and forth. Who it was, B Taylor and was it Flora? No, B Taylor and one of them women were fighting. I don't know neither one of them. So I'm just sitting back thinking, okay, they fighting. I don't know what they're fighting for. And and then Darryl assert what he want to assert, and he cuss him out. And then I remember when he went after Venus. So, that's who it
Yeah.
was, Venus and B Taylor. And so he was like, "Hey, I'm cool with B Taylor," and Venus, I thought, was his co-host at that point. And so he shitted on Venus, and then they were going back and forth. And I thought he mentioned something about her family members too. And then they went back and forth for a little while, and then next thing you know, they were back together, which was shocking to me because I was like, "Damn, oh dude, oh dude, attack people. You attack my family. We're gonna have a fight for it." Anyway, because he uses
Yeah.
that a lot. He'll use, "Hey, they talked about my family." Now I ain't gonna lie, with the Lucky thing, if what he's saying is true, which I think it is, he said that they called social services on him, child protective service.
Yeah, I did see something about CPS and all that too.
Yeah,
And even that some Queen Maker, she had even mentioned something like that. Like I guess that she kind of was aware of it, but what she
mhm.
said was that it happened a while ago.
Yeah, it did. It happened a while ago.
Yeah.
Um,
It-
so he'll say, "Yeah, I don't mess with Lucky because this is what she did," and so I remember the only time I've ever been on a panel with Lucky was about a month ago on Jay Prince, and like I ain't have shit to say to her, because I'm thinking, and I think I was rude to her because I think I hinted to why I didn't have shit to say to her, because not because I'm siding with old dude, but because if you call CPS on people, that's some dirty shit right there,
yeah.
right?
Like
That's dirty.
I don't know the backstory to that though, but I did hear about
Yeah. So, but then she came back and explained and apologized to me, so I apologized to her. She really didn't do anything to have to apologize to me, but I think she could tell that she probably didn't know why I was going off on her a little bit, but I kind of did. I felt bad for that, because I ain't got nothing to do with them, but people who call child protective service, that's way over the top. But then again, like what happened? I don't know. He never says why she called, but yeah, that's fucked up.
My thing is, why you want to mess over a child?
Right.
Because that's what you're doing. You're
it.
messing over the child. You don't know
But
what's going on. If it ain't nothing serious and you up here with some YouTube shit, you fucking over somebody's child.
right. But at the same time, we don't know why. Like I don't think I've ever heard why she called, because I've heard that she admitted to calling. We don't know why she called, because I listen, I will call child protective service on a motherfucker. If I see that you do somebody doing something that they shouldn't be doing with a child, like it's very harmful.
Right.
Like
As we all should.
yeah, like there was a woman on here, I'm not gonna mention no name, but the baby was a baby, and she was just she was telling everybody how smart this baby and fast this baby was. And she trying to make this baby go down up the steps and down the steps. The baby could barely walk, but she had told people that the baby could walk. And this baby is scared as hell to go up these goddamn steps. And she's forcing that baby to do it. And yeah, I'm not gonna lie, I was about to call child protective service on her.
That's
Okay.
crazy.
Can you imagine being a baby? You could barely walk. You can't even walk, but because she lied to people, she was, and now she's behind this baby talk about go, and the baby crying, don't want to go, and she's forcing this baby to go
Yeah,
up
it
the
is kind of
motherfucking
messed
step.
up.
I got video clip on. I clipped it so I can report her ass, but I didn't report her. But I looked, the baby looked like he was safe, you know, and so I was like, okay, but that she's very abusive to that child. Very. Yeah. I'm gonna just leave it alone. But sometimes we gotta step in as, you know, as people. So I don't know what he did, what he didn't do. I don't know the ins and out of that. But I do think that if she called on him, that's fucked up. If he didn't do nothing to warrant that. If he, you know what I mean? That's fucked up.
Mm-hmm.
At the same time, though, I watched him, you know, like with Robbie, I don't know. I think Robbie had, you know, and her and Priscilla was going back and forth. And next thing I know, he mad at Robbie. Or she, but no, he said she was mad at him for not siding with her. And I think somebody paid money for, she paid money to get somebody kicked off. And then that person blocked her in the chat. And I was like, damn, like y'all fighting over that. Oh, you about to play that back? You want to see that? I do. If you want to see it, we're about to watch a movie. I can watch it. I like The Haunting in Venice. Did you want to watch it or no? What this is? Hulu or Netflix?
Mhm.
Oh, okay. Oh, hubby, he's signaling me, y'all. He said no. Well, you could have looked to see what was on there. I know you don't really go through. It's a lot of movies up there. He said no. Y'all, it's a lot of mess going on in the street, but I try not to get mixed in that because I don't be understanding. Because it could be for money, right? That might be why you see them when they talk about each other like shit, and then the next minute they back together. You know, fights bring money, right? Fights bring views.
Yeah. Like speaking on that though, that's why I'm glad I learned early on, like, to not take sides and stuff like that because we do see a lot of content creators going back and forth and then, people trying to, decide on, who they should go to, da da da, like as far as like pick a side instead of just let it play out. Because now he's gonna be on the outside looking, looking crazy when your two content creators are back cool, but now you got one less place you can go because you
You're
pick
right.
a side and started saying certain shit, things like that.
Yeah. I watch people, yeah, you know, when they don't have nobody else to fight, they start fighting their viewership. And like, you know, you might, let's say me and somebody fight, right? And but you like them, you like me, right? So you send them a email saying, hey, you know, everything good, you know, because you want to show that you support them, even though you support me too. So
Hmm.
you think you being, you know, out of it. But what happened though, somebody gonna use the fact, yeah, you be over there with a bomb, but you sent me the email.
Yeah, I've seen shit something like that happen before, man.
Yeah, that's what they'll do, man. That's why I don't look, I'm not sending no emails to nobody. In fact, when I see that people I like are fighting each other, look, you ain't gonna see me in their chat. And I might be listening, right? But most of the time I'm not. I ain't got time. I feel like if I can't comment, let me just back my ass up. You know what I mean? That's why I don't be knowing what's going on because the YouTube politics is fucked up. YouTube got this
I
politics that,
agree.
yeah, especially if you have a channel. See, y'all, you understand it, but when you got a channel, that's when it really affects you. You know, before I know it, somebody be and say, "Bomb, yep, that bitch." You was over there when they were talking about my family. You was over there in the chat. Y'all remember that happened just a couple of months ago? Who was doxing?
Hmm.
I think over there by Grandmaster Troll. Grandmaster Troll was
Right.
talking about somebody.
Yeah, just because I'm on the panel don't mean I'm gonna be arguing for y'all to debate everybody I might consider wrong. I mean,
Yeah.
like
So,
you ain't defend me, huh?
oh yeah, fuck. Listen,
What?
I don't be expecting nobody to defend me. So Grandmaster Troll, y'all, we all know what he does, right? He when he get information, he put it out on people, and sometimes that shit be funny as hell, right? I don't know who he had gotten that day. I can't remember who it was, but after he was all done, I went over there and I was on the panel, and we was talking about something else. We didn't even talk about whoever he doxed, and I didn't say anything about. I can't even remember who it was, but I do know people was the next day, people was making streams talking about you must agree with doxing. And we're like, what? Because you was in the chat. Or you was on this panel. As if we could go over there and control what they're doing.
Right. Right. We supposed to boycott on your behalf. Nigga, you can get up there and call them in, call in. You can go up there.
Yeah.
Shit,
So
go on up there. Hey, I put
that's
those two links I put in the back chat, the bomb and Sachs. That's the original footage of the shootings. When they shot the people at the barber shop in Chicago, and also
when that
the
happened.
neighbor that complained that was complaining, and the dad and the son come out, and the man wound up not killing them. That's the live footage.
Wait, what happened?
All right.
When this happened?
Hold on. Okay.
About a week ago, they
I
shot
think
up.
the second one. I think you said the second. We talking about that son, the son and dad, the neighbor that was like too loud or whatever that he was complaining
Yeah,
about.
yeah, in the stairwell.
Yeah.
You
Yeah,
saw
that
it?
was
That's the
fucked up, man. Oh my god. I mean,
right.
I didn't see the video, but I just saw
I
like
just sent
freeze
you the videos
frame.
in the back chat.
I don't think I want to look at it, man. That's why I didn't see the video yet.
Oh, and then they got the
Yeah.
one in Chicago. This nigga getting a fight in the barber shop in the hair salon, and then go whooped his ass in there, and the security put him out. This stupid motherfucker, and he had a good job too, bomb. He worked for the city transit system or whatever. He opened and they called the police when he got in the fight. He stands outside the barbershop and opened up fire and hit 15 people. He got 15 counts of attempted murder and 3 or 4 of them in critical condition. The police pulled up right when he was shooting, so they caught him single-handed.
Oh, he was a
Oh
black man?
god damn.
Yeah, in Chicago. You remember they had
And
15 people shot? That's the raw footage of it.
he
Yeah,
shot him
that one
because
I
of
ain't
what?
hear about.
He had gotten a fight. Yeah, got in a fist fight with somebody in the damn shop.
Mhm.
And the security put him out, and he just opened fire in the whole damn shop and beauty salon, hitting everybody.
Yeah.
That's
See, that's what I'm
crazy.
saying. It's crazy to go even in the barbershop.
Yeah,
And,
when
and,
you
and,
start,
and,
yeah,
it,
you don't shoot in the damn barbershop and hair salon, nigga.
and it was weird though. So he got in the fist fight. He lived to tell about it. Nobody died. But then he decided he gonna take out his gun and shoot people.
Yeah, little pussy was hurt. Sensitive ass
Yeah, that's
nigga.
how people moving these days, man. I remember
Right.
not too long ago I heard somebody arguing. They're talking about so he said some shit like, hey man, keep talking shit, I'm gonna knock your ass out, and dude like, all right, I'm gonna shoot you then. And I'm like, God damn, like
Damn.
Right. It's
that's
there.
how
And
people
I've been
really
telling
feeling,
Bond,
bro.
you got to
Like,
watch these motherfuckers out here crazy.
Yeah.
Like the one
like
that
niggas
shooting
want
in the stairway, he went and told the dude, sat down, the dude came out. The dude did have a pair of scissors to the man, though. Big nigga, right? Big black
but he
guy.
walked away though. That was the messed up part about it.
Yeah, we running away. And this nigga shot him and his teenage son, Bond.
Was it
Yeah.
They
did he
came
do
outside.
execution? Then he like walked over the dude
Yeah,
and
then
shot
he
him
walked
again?
back over, then pointed the gun at the dude and shot him in the back of the head.
Damn.
Oh yeah, that was crazy. Over noise complaint, bro. I guess like it was
Over a
too
noise
loud or something.
complaint. Now the dude did go up to him and he pulled that pistol out. Bitch, don't come up here. Pop, pop, pop. And then the son tried to rush at him and he shot the son too. Got them both in the hallway.
Damn. Over noise.
Yeah,
Yeah. Bob
that's
said over
crazy.
noise, yeah.
But then the police killed him the next day though. It's like it was a
Yeah, they
confrontation
wound
that
up
next
killing him. He
morning.
was hiding in the car or something.
Yeah. So, but that's still messed up though, man. Like,
So they killed him too?
Well,
yeah,
the
the cop
police
shot
killed
her.
him.
What he did to get, I mean, I know what he did,
Well, he
when
was
he
on
killed
the
them
run.
people.
I think they said he was, armed and dangerous for that murder, and they wound up catching up with him. He tried to run or some shit.
That's fucked up though, because if he was white, they would have caught his ass. Remember, they had
Eventually,
a
they
guy
brought him to
on the
Burger
run.
King. Brought him to Burger King. Got him some therapy.
Yeah. Remember that guy who was running in PA, not far from him. They caught him, and this dude was living under some wood or some shit. Did they kill
No,
him?
I was surprised that they did catch the dude that did the shooting outside the barbershop, but then because they rolled up on him while he was shooting.
Mm-hmm. Nah,
Oh
Yeah,
yeah,
if they catch him while
they
you
used to shoot
shooting, then
your
yeah, they
ass.
could shoot your ass
yeah,
then.
they made him put it down, drop the gun. That bitch dropped it.
Yeah.
Yeah, they could have knocked his ass off. We would have had no complaints.
No complaints at all. He would have been like in the in the commission of his shooting at people, he got killed. Yeah, that's we can understand that one. But the other one where, he hiding and running, um, yeah. I don't know. That's another story. These cops out here running bad, y'all. Like I'm
Oh, the first officer in that case in Tennessee when they beat the brother to death, beat the man to death when they thought he was seen with with the 5 black officers
mhm.
when they when they caught
Yeah.
the
Oh
on the
yeah.
camera. Well, the
Yeah.
first one played guilty.
Oh, okay. I'm glad
Right.
they're getting that through over. It would be nice for us to know what the hell that man did, because but they
Right.
ain't
And I
got to do
think part
nothing.
of
Like
one of
we,
the charges conspiracy. Now, if they got conspiracy and you pleading to that too, that
Mhm.
means y'all plotted on this man. I'm just waiting to see. I always like the follow-ups me.
Yeah,
Y'all plotted to follow this man. Something gonna come out of it.
that's what I'm saying. Was he dating somebody? That one of these men. But I'm finding out that these cops are just dirty out here. Like, yeah, I'm coming across videos where people could be sitting in and they don't care about color. It's not
No,
necessarily
they've been
just black.
fucking them
They
white.
doing,
Yeah.
yeah. So there's this older white guy who, he traveling long distance to go see his son. And so he decided he gonna take him a nap. So he parks in the park and chill with his dog, listening to looking at some movies on his phone until he fall asleep. And in the morning he gonna continue driving. And these cops come, a cop come and tell him, "Oh, you shouldn't be parked here." And he said, "Okay." So he started preparing so he could leave. And the cop asked him for his ID. He said, "For what?" He said, "Because you shouldn't be here." He said, "Okay, well, I'm leaving." That cop, because he asked him for what, like what you need. They dragged him out and broke this man a couple of his ribs, I think.
Right.
They done beat this old man up.
Mm-hmm.
Oh wow.
Because he knew his right not to have to be ID.
Yes.
Right. And
Yeah,
I know what you're saying too, Bond. You got to start for the right. You got to make when you make that stand, you got to understand where these motherfuckers coming from with it now.
that's
Just be
right.
prepared. Cause that's gonna piss them off.
You see what happened to that black woman? There's a black woman where she was just sitting in the park waiting for a friend in her car, and a cop just walks up and just asks her for her ID, and
Right.
she says, "For what too?" They done dragged this. He took her out. It's on the video. He choking her. He beat her. She got black eye and everything.
Mm-hmm.
And then accused her. Took her to jail and accused her of coming for him. Lie.
Right. Assault on a police officer or resisting
Yes.
arrest. Arrest for what?
Yes. They got it for.
What I'm arrested for?
That's right. This is what they doing, y'all. They just people would say, "Well, I have rights," and they'll say they don't give a fuck about your right. They'll say it. They
Mm-hmm.
know they cameras on. I'm getting tired. Like I'm starting to realize there's not no few bad apples. It's a whole shitload of them. It's a
They got that. I mean, they just got these. They got the 6 dudes, whatever the zone squad or whatever that was out there in Mississippi. Or something that went broke in the black dude house because he was dating a white broad. They got those cops under arrest now. They sodomized the dudes, tortured them and everything. Even shot one in the mouth point blank.
What was that?
um,
That was Mississippi or Alabama?
Yeah, Mississippi, Alabama, probably one of
Yeah,
the
I think
other. Don't quote me on
I
that,
think
but
I think
yeah,
in Mississippi they was calling Mississippi Goon Squad. Yeah, some six.
yeah.
I
yeah,
think
that's what
what
they was
three,
called,
four
the Goon
officers.
Squad. They just got these motherfuckers
Yeah,
here, right?
them boys was like sexual. What they like sexual assault the dudes and all
Yeah,
that
they
shit too.
sexually assault them and buck broke them and everything by
Mm,
the police.
yeah. The police, the criminals,
And
yeah.
planted drugs too, or whatever they did. I was
Mm-hmm.
like, God damn.
And
Tased
back
the
in the
man,
day,
made him, they used the bathroom on the made him take a shower, shit like that. In there for hours with the dude.
yeah. Back in the day when people would say this is what's going on, people didn't believe it. It's this nigga looking gay as fuck. What the hell on
Who
this
you talking about?
commercial? This
Oh,
Gucci commercial. What this dude? I didn't know he was gay. I thought, is that what you call his husband? Wait a minute. Y'all seen the black man on this Gucci commercial? Wait a minute. Let me rewind this shit. What this is? Oh, that's a commercial. I can't. Let me look at y'all. Wait a minute. This is one of the rappers. I didn't know he was gay, but maybe. Let me see.
A bunch
a
of them all,
rapper?
Bob. Y'all be surprised. We
Yeah.
not. That's like the White Howard nigga. And he up here forcing himself on trans.
Who?
The White Howard,
Dwight Howard.
NBA
Oh, Dwight
basketball
Howard.
player.
This
Yeah.
this dude wasn't it the one who grabbing little boys' penises? Well, not little boys. That was a man. Maybe I'm thinking about the wrong person. What his name was over there talking about last week? I thought it was Dwight Howard. Let me see. Gucci commercial. And it just made
That
it.
same thing with Bobby Smurder, Sapa say. Sweet as all
You
I
said Bobby
do.
Smurder?
Yeah.
Bobby. Let me see if I just saw this goddamn girl. Dad, it's this nigga right here. Look at y'all. Oh no, what the hell is this? Who is ASAP Rocky? That's who. Is ASAP
Oh,
Rocky
talking
gay?
about Rihanna? I said Rihanna. Rihanna, dude, baby daddy.
Oh, that nigga look gay. Watch y'all. Fair use. You can see the screen. Y'all can see it.
Yeah,
Yeah,
we
I
can see
said
it.
Gucci guilty.
Yeah, watch this shit. Tell me that nigga don't look gay.
Yeah.
Watch. What's this nigga doing? What is that? What? Look at this nigga. This nigga looking. That's not Madonna, is it? I don't think so. That's
No,
Nah.
isn't
I
that
don't
a
think so.
gay woman? But look, this nigga got married to a billionaire and he cool with being. What the hell is he doing?
You making that
Don't look
money, boy?
at him. The two
That's
women.
what that's the way they doing it now,
Wait,
Bob.
go.
Oh
Look.
shit. Yeah. Oh, that's a dude. That's two dudes.
I think that's a trans man. I don't know. I've
Yeah.
seen
Was
that.
that a dude? That,
It looked
like,
like a dude, but I think it's a woman like a dude. But I'm see that's what I'm saying. Everything about this.
And see, that would be trying to tell you, Bob. They be trying to pass this shit on to
oh,
you.
that's the chick from Ozark.
Yeah, but this is the different. This is the one he was trying to kiss, not that one. It's two looking women, guys, and he was about to kiss. And
The
I'm
blonde hair person, I know who that is. That's an act. I know who that is. That blonde hair white lady.
the one is that the one
But
he was playing like he about to kiss. So who is this one?
no, no,
This
that
one.
that I don't know who that is. I thought that was a dude.
Yeah, it looked like a dude, woman. And so I guess they're what they call it when you could
Man,
be a
it's
dude.
too much, man. I'm sorry, bro. It's too much. All these
Uh,
terms, I can't remember.
I
Yeah,
know it is a lot.
that's what they pushing.
This man is married to a billionaire. Are they married? I think they are, but uh, and why he got to take something where he can? It's okay to act gay. Like if you're
What does
not
money
gay,
got to do with it, though, Bob?
that's what. What you mean? Money got a lot. He don't need to make the money, so he don't
Well, he
need to
don't
be.
need no. He doing him either way.
Look, here you go.
Whatchamacallit, Kira said that's a woman named Ellen Page.
Isn't this the one who played in that movie when she was
Oh, I know who that
pregnant?
is.
She was pregnant. Remember in that movie, she was the little girl pregnant, and her dad. It was her and her dad and her stepmom. I
She
like that
said she was
movie.
pregnant. I can't remember.
She this was years ago, and her little boyfriend they had sex, and she got pregnant, and then she was trying to give it up for adoption. That's who that looked like to me. And I forget the name of that movie. It was a good movie. Maybe a
No, she look
quite a few.
different now. That haircut. Is she gay now or something? Let me see.
Mm. But ASAP Saki, ASAP Rocky. Look, I say
Not for
Saki.
everyone say their names in the title.
Google, she a lesbian. Oh, I
Juno.
Google. She came out in 2015.
Let me see who this
Oh,
person is. Julia Gardner, Elliot Page.
oh,
Let's
okay,
see
so
who.
she is gay.
Which one gay?
The one with the short hair.
Oh,
She a
let me see.
lesbian.
Yeah, they do look like they and that's why I'm saying that he there with them. You know, and like and so what money got to do? If I'm saying if you got money and you don't actually need the money, then you have a little more say on what you will do and won't do. No,
Right.
it's not the one I'm.
That wasn't
I,
no surprise. They do it. They just do it because they want to for the most. You know, even when they have it, even just to be
Hmm.
relevant, just to be in there. That they gonna have them listen, man. They gonna have these niggas wearing more dresses and all that kind of stuff too, and they're gonna get popular names to do it. That's all coming.
yeah, Juno. That's what her name was in that movie, Juno. What's the name? That's the name of the movie, Juno. Remember
Gonna
she?
have us out here
Okay.
looking bad like a motherfucker. Sap.
You don't remember Juno? I knew that looked like her. Remember she was pregnant when she, and that was her little boyfriend who got her pregnant. That was a good movie.
Oh, okay. I know what you're talking about. Yeah.
Yeah,
I forgot the name of it though, but looking at the cover.
yeah. So so that's what she looked like. But is she gay though? I'm gonna go.
Yeah, I just Googled it real quick. It was,
That's
Ellen
crazy.
Page lesbian, and yeah, they got little articles about her.
Oh, okay. Elliot Page continues to speak his truth. Oh, damn. So that's a trans man, just like I thought. And I think I was about to say it looked like a woman who's a trans man. So yeah, she want to be referred to as trans man.
As you said, as a trans man.
Yeah, so she was born a woman, but she wants to be a man. So she's a transgender. She's a trans man. That's why she was looking like a man.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it does get a little confusing, huh?
All I can say is
Took
okay
me
to
a minute.
that.
I'm glad you explained
Man, I'm tired of explaining though. God damn, I'm like it's.
it.
But we
Shit,
need to.
sometimes you got to explain to them. No, nigga, you are this. Oh, I thought I. No, that you didn't mean that. I wasn't living in my truth.
She was a cute look, and I wonder if something happened. Do y'all think something happens in their life that make them? Because I can, I can say that some things happen to me like that make me just not like it might be safer to be a man. So I'm
Hmm.
wondering if that is that what's going on when people just say, okay, look, because yeah, remember she was an X-Men. That's right. She was
Yeah,
what else she was
she,
in that I seen?
yeah, she's a known person
Super.
now. Like,
Oh yeah, she was in Inception. I like that movie. Um, Juno, X-Men. She was in mostly all the X-Men. What else I seen? I'm not probably the only ones I've seen. Inception. She was good. I love Inception. That was a good movie. I don't know the rest of these things. Oh, Flatliners. She was in Flatliners. I think it was the new Flatliners. What else they say she was in? That's all I know. I don't know the rest of these. Flatliners was good though. It was okay. It was like the second one, and I do like X Men. Um, who she played in X Men though? Who is Kitty? I don't recognize that name, Kitty. I do remember her though. She was. I think she, if I'm correct, she could run through the walls. No, she was the one who was um doing something with his head in while he was dreaming when he was in the past. Something to do with
oh,
that.
okay.
But I wonder, so do y'all, I don't want to make light of people, uh, you know, whatever they identify as, but I sometimes I be wanting to ask. I remember Hobby had a friend who was gay, right? And I remember us, he came to our house. He would always come over because it was one of my husband's friends. And he was cool. And I asked him how did he always know he was gay, or did something happen to him? And he admitted that he had an uncle who used to mess when he was a little boy. See, so that makes sense, right? That makes sense that when he was young, somebody messed with him. And then in society, we know that for the most part, if a man comes out and says somebody messed with me, you know how many jokes and things will be cracked up on him and make it seem like he gay. Even though he was forced, it was something he had no say. He was so young, even if he wasn't forced, with knife to his throat and stuff like that, he still was forced. He didn't know nothing about nothing.
Yeah, still a
They
boy.
were, yeah, but they would still consider him gay, and that's fucked up. That's fucked up. So, but due to the society, it might be like you just decide that, okay, I'm gay, and then so you decide that you're gay. But his life he had a hard life, yo. And hubby showed me a video that he did. We hadn't seen him in quite a few years. And I was thinking he'd have been homeless and shit like that, living in New York. And I was thinking, damn, like a moment when he was a child, some fucking grown up fucking ruined his life, you know? Because somebody in his family who was supposed to love him took
Yeah, take
advantage of
advantage of
him.
that.
Yes. And now he's a person in the world who confused. He's confused. Then the world is, so that's why I I don't know. I just be wondering, like, like I told y'all, my aunt messed with me when I was little, right? It came to me when I was older. And I don't know, I guess it was so traumatic that even my brain blocked it out. You see? And so it took something else to happen to me for me to just remember. But I remember everything. Like it's not something somebody implanted in me. I just remembered. I remembered it. And I be wondering, like, when people doing things to kids, don't they know these kids gonna grow up? They gonna grow up
Yeah.
and it may come out. And I wonder if people prepared for that shit, you know? Um, and just like the Me Too, remember there was a lot of men talking about these women, they tell it, they tell it. Yeah, eventually it's almost like you're a child, and then when you're not a child no more, you might tell people what the fuck happened. And then like them women knew they knew they had to get on that casting couch. I'm like, oh, so now she knew. Yeah, she didn't have to do it. Oh, she didn't have to do it. Okay. It's just so
Yeah.
much. Like, did she have to do it? Probably not. She could have walked away, right? So she did it. And now she's famous, big, and now she's telling. and uh, and now she's telling. So, yep, she didn't have to do it, and he didn't have to do it, and I don't know.
I do think times changing though, as far as like when it comes to men like speaking on things that happen to them though.
Yeah,
Yeah, it's starting to see like more people willing to come out though, but I still think it's still gonna take a little more time though to where
yeah.
more be comfortable because yeah, you may wanna talk about it, but
Mhm.
you still don't wanna be
You
viewed a
won't be
certain way
judged,
by yeah,
right?
you know.
But you know who making it hard? Because women are more accepting. We are more accepting that happened. You know what I'm noticing though? A lot of men aren't. Remember when what's his name? That black guy told people that a white guy grabbed him by his penis. Remember?
Terry
He,
Crews.
Yeah, Terry Crews. These men started shitting on that man. That is so sad. Women were supportive of it. These black men on YouTube though, they was cracking jokes on him, talking about he must have wanted it. Then they started even referencing him as being gay.
Yeah, that's how it be though, man. I'm not gonna lie, like, that then it's gonna make it hard for you. You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying? Like even like you said, like he was an entertainer, if you in the sports world, like we
Hmm.
all know about Dwight Howard, like you know what I'm saying, but he won't come up because he just know how he might be viewed and judged in the locker room and things like that, you know what I'm saying? So, it is hard though. So I say I think it's gonna take a little more, much longer where these next couple generations that's growing up, you know, will be thinking different, like, differently about things like that.
Yeah. But a lot of men, eh, even women, holding that shit in all your life, not being able to speak about it, will you become suicidal. And even if you don't become suicidal flat out, where you take a gun and kill yourself, but you then start running in the world like you don't care about your life. So,
Mhm.
like, if you don't care about yourself, you don't care about others, right? So, yeah, you don't have no problem pulling out a gun and shooting up the whole barber shop. Because you don't even care about yourself. The fuck you care about these strangers you don't even know? And it could be because of something that happened to you, you know, and you ready to burst. You
Yeah.
holding something in that you need it to come out. You don't even know how to get it. You don't know how to share it.
Yeah, I do think that'd be the hard part though. Like you just wanna talk about it, but you can't.
Yeah,
You know what I'm saying? Like, especially if you like, I mean, I can't like speak on like anything about that though, but I don't can imagine how hard it is. Like, you want to talk about it,
yeah.
it's affecting affecting your life, but you just, you can't.
That's why therapy. See, that's why we need to push therapy in our community, right? Because you could go to a therapist. This person not gonna judge you. This person not gonna repeat what you told them, and you could get it out. You know what I mean? You could get it
Yeah,
out. Once you get it out into the world, then they can, you know, they help you to rebuild, to understand, you know. And if you decide not to reporting on it, it's okay. But getting it out, voicing that shit is that's the hardest thing. No matter what, because even if when women say that something happened to them, there's a whole lot of men who want to call women liars. Is every woman telling the truth? Uh, no, right? And there's a lot of women who something has happened to them, but they lied on who did it. It may be purposely or it may not, right? In her
hmm
memory, it may have been her father, but for a woman to admit that your dad did something like that to you, it might be easier for you to blame an uncle, right? Because everybody in the family want to know who, and you scared as shit to say it's your daddy. So you just mentioned Uncle Rob. Now Uncle Rob didn't do it, but people blaming Uncle Rob, right? Um,
I think
yeah,
that's probably one of the lowest things somebody could do. Like, if you're a father and you do something to your daughter, like, man, I don't know. I think it's somebody that got to get buried. And like, even for her though, right? Like, to have a dad that was around, but he was doing things to you. You know
yeah.
what I'm saying? Like, how can you grow up and trust
Everybody,
anybody? Yeah, you know what I'm saying? Like, especially like a man, like, it's one thing if, people do something to you, then you're like, okay, it's people out there that's willing to hurt you, like we all know this. But it's like a
mhm,
parent though, you know what I'm saying?
yeah,
Like, that one person who really supposed to have your back no matter what. If they're not the one doing that, then who can you feel like, will provide that for you?
man. Yeah, that's terrible, man. But not just women. Did you hear about the story about the little young boy black boy?
Hmm
His dad black, and his mom black. but the dad was with a new woman who had a baby for him. She was white. And that little boy jumped out the window. They took him out of school because he looked like he was, they would call in people saying he looked like he's abused, looked like he's not eating. So the parents took him out of school. The dad was raping him.
Wow.
The dad killed him. The dad killed him. They found out when they did the autopsy how messed up and bruised up his anus was, all over his body, bruises and everything.
Yeah,
And I looked at the interview where they interviewed them. They interviewed the stepmother, and she says, well, they had him locked up in the room, and she wasn't allowed to go up there, but he was always punished. And the dad would go up there, and she wasn't allowed up there when the dad was up there with him. And so she claims she didn't know he was doing that to her. I'm like, wow, what kind of stepmother, what kind of woman are you? But you don't even know what he's doing with. And she's like, well, it's his child.
Oh, that's crazy. So it's like she ain't give a fuck.
Yeah, she give up. Both of them belong in hell.
Yeah, I just don't know how people can try to harm kids though. Yeah, they messed up in the mind. And, a kid is an easy target, but they can't do nothing. But still, like,
That's the
I
thing,
don't
right?
know.
They like them when they can't talk. They can't talk. And so, but eventually that kid starts talking. It's just too many stories for me, man. And the little boys are the ones, the little girls. At some point, people started protecting little girls, right? And left the little boys to be. If you see what happened when they went to Boy Scout, when they went away for them that summer camps and shit, or when they was with these priests.
Yeah, that'd be
That's
the crazy ones right there. Man, there be so much stories I be seeing about these priests, man. I'd be like, God damn,
yeah.
you
That's
know?
because people put their trust in them, so they had everybody's trust. Everybody, like the priest can come and say, I'm watching your son, and you need to put him in this program. I would love for, to be his mentor. And your son don't even want to go and do it. But like, yeah, you talk his son into you, he gonna take care of you. You gonna be his number one. Yeah. They got older men my age suing the church and suing. Yeah. See, when they're your age, they don't want to talk about it, right? Because it's embarrassing. But when they
hmm
become a certain age and they start realizing that they don't want to die with that on their conscience, they need to get it out. And they got people who purposely get in these positions. You purposely become a Boy Scout leader because you want to deal with little boys. You want to get around little boys. You purposely become a priest so you can have access to children,
hmm
even women, right? I've seen where women was attracted to ministers and shit. I'm looking in the church, almost all the goddamn women are loving the minister. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
They loving him, bringing him food, treating him like he's some king or some shit. And then the rumor starts swirling that he messing with other women and shit. He's married, but he messing with all kinds of women. I'm like,
Oh yeah. Everybody get the gossiping.
yeah, man. Yeah. It's crazy, and they get reckless. I don't know who you could trust today. You just have to. That's what I'm thinking. It's dangerous out here. People, that's why you find your special person and y'all live life together. And if y'all have children, you protect your children to the best of your ability. And yeah, but everybody around here is scared. Everybody's scared of each other. I think I heard Verbal
What
said
you
it
mean
in her
by
stream. Huh?
what? I see what you mean. Everybody scared of each other. What you mean by that?
Like men are, men don't trust women, right? They thinking I can't be with her because she's gonna break my heart. I think Verbal was saying that in her stream yesterday.
Mm-hmm.
So that she was saying that, she decided, she gonna take a chance. Like, the person convinced her that, yeah, he sounded like a nice guy. He, he's telling me all the right things. And so she, or as a woman, you decide, okay, I'm gonna take this leap of faith. I'm gonna take this chance. But then when she go to take the chance, the man, he still have his guard up. And like I think she said something like she mentioned something about, you know, my heart been broken, but it's time to let go. And I think she said the guy said, yeah, but once you get your heart broken, it changes you forever. And I think the way I heard her say it, and I could be wrong, she was saying that when he said that, she heard that when he not really open to, anything. He really just want to be angry.
Yeah, he haven't sound like somebody who haven't moved on yet,
Right.
or found a way to deal with it.
Yeah. It's almost like we do have groups of men who are hurt on here, and no matter how much they claim they're different, they're not. They're not different because somebody hurt them so long ago. It could be anybody. It could be a girlfriend. It could have been your mom. It could be your dad. It could be sisters, your aunts. It could be all kinds of people. But people don't want to realize, look, that's life. We all get hurt, y'all. Like I'm not even joking. Like I think, like everybody's not getting what they want, what they think they deserve at all times. So you may have liked somebody you thought you should have, right? You liked her. You thought she was sexy, but she liked somebody else. Maybe she even liked you, but she was already dating somebody else by the time you came. I'm not talking about you personally, but you know what I mean. I'm using.
Yeah, yeah, I got you. Mm-hmm.
So we got men and women who think that it's most of the men though. We women, we know. Like let's say you came around South I say and you was my type. Like I thought you was. I smiled at you and everything, but I see you now. You smiling with my friend, right? I think you're nice looking. She don't really think you're nice looking, but you like her. You interested in her. We women, you ain't gotta come and dump us and shit on us for us to realize, okay, I'm not his type. He like my girlfriend. So we let it roll over like that, and then we keep pushing. It seems like the men though, they set their sights on somebody, and then they remember when she wasn't giving him no attention. And then he uses that shit to move through life. Like, yeah, I remember
Yeah, now she
Susan.
want me. Yeah.
Right. How is it that we women, we understand, that every man not gonna like us? There could be men that we like, and they just not even looking at us at all. You men tend to, like, when you like somebody, you like them, right? Um, you're not even looking at a friend. Her friend could be the nicest, like she may even become your best friend, and you don't even see her in that way because she's just not your type. Men do that, you know.
Yeah, then sometimes
You,
we just like that chase, you know what I'm saying? Like
yeah.
go after the one that don't really want us. Yeah, we know she feeling me. I mean, yeah, she know.
Hmm.
Yeah, we'll know that she like feeling me or whatnot. But the one that seems to be not interested or whatever, or we might think she playing hard to get. That's what we might try to go after.
Hmm.
I'm saying, even though he might not even really want her or like her like that, yes. Sometimes yeah, that's just how it be, with that mindset.
But is it, so let me ask you this, is it the chase for real, or is it the fact um that you really, like, she might not want you, and so you see this other woman who did, she feeling you like that, like, that you could turn this way to her, smile, and y'all could start dating, right? But instead, though, you going for the one who who's out here just doing whatever the hell she wants. You could tell she not connecting with nobody because she that type, right? And
Mm-hmm.
it's almost like Gina and, was it Gina and Pam? No, Pam wasn't. Let me see. Was Pam looking for a boyfriend? I'm thinking about a show. I ain't look at TV that much, but I remember there was some show where they were girlfriends, and was it more like Regina? Regina was just wild. They didn't call her a whore, but if we look at it, she dated lots of men.
Yeah. Yeah, when you talking about Regina, that's off that Steve Harvey show when she was the principal.
No, wasn't she a friend? I'm thinking about something with group of women friends.
Oh,
And
Girlfriend. It was a TV show called Girlfriend. It was like four of them.
I don't remember that one. I think it was before that time, and I may be mixing them up, with the names, but
Mm-hmm.
I remember a group of friends, and one of them was, um, let you probably won't know the other one. This white woman. It was on HBO. What's the name of it? They was in New York City. Um, so there's a group of women, and they have the one
Sex in the
who's like,
City.
yeah, Sex in the City. So remember, they have the conservative one, right? She's
Mm-hmm.
she's a lawyer, and she don't really date. And then they had the one of who was sleeping with everybody. She was just,
She was
um
out there.
yeah, she was out there. And then they had the one who was the writer, right? So one of them was named Miranda. I think that was she ended up having a baby and getting married, if I'm correct. But anyway, in this group of friends, they had different types, right? Different types. They had the one, she's wild, she's just having fun. And then they got the one who with a boyfriend, right? Going back and forth, breaking up, getting back together, breaking up. Then they had the one who she's not even sure if she want a boyfriend or marriage or anything. They got different type of women, but it seems like the wild one was the one who's always able to get the different men. These men approach, and they see the conservative woman, and she's not bad looking, but you could tell she looked like she boring though, right? She's dressed, covered up, but the one y'all want is the one who she's half naked, damn here, you know, cleavage out, showing her body. And so I always wondered, what's the purpose, like, because that's why I say men like hoes. I always say that. Whether she a hoe or not, y'all still like, you would chase the one who look like she out there. That's why the men don't really care about no body count. So y'all chasing
Yeah.
the one who look like she a hoe because you think she's easy, or is it because it's a chase, or what is it, you think?
Well, I think it'd be like two scenarios, right? Like one where you want to yeah, you doing a chase and you just want to prove that you could get her. You get what I'm saying? Like
Mm-hmm.
yeah, maybe she wasn't interested, but I was able to convince her otherwise. But but then I'm not really interested in her. So like once you get what you want,
Mm-hmm.
then you'll bounce. And then you got the other part where yeah, she out there, but it's like you finna get what you want out of her, but you trying to but then that day you finna also trying to change her to where like you're the only one that's finna have her. When you try to like that's where they can say that phase. You can't turn a hoe into a housewife or whatever, right? Not
Mm-hmm.
not she don't necessarily gotta be one. It's just the fact that she out there like that. But I mean, sometimes with somebody easy, some dude just end up liking her quick, hoping they can change her, and now kind of find out, like they say, the way you met her is how is how they'll lead too. So if you think you're gonna be the only person, or she's gonna stop doing what you're doing because you're with her, now look out here looking stupid with with your heart broken. You know what I'm
Right.
saying? I mean, that's how I look at it though. But I mean, I am guilty of doing that myself. Like
Mhm.
just like trying to go after somebody because I'm just trying to self shit. I could get her too if I wanted to, things like that.
Yeah.
You know.
So
But that's also why you also see. I think why you also see be a lot of hurt people out here. Like like dudes knowing that they should not have got with this person.
mhm.
But they decided to. Like even whether she really liked them or not, they knew it. And it's signs out there that I'll let you know. You know what I'm saying? But sometimes we just be ignoring them things, and then we just end up on the internet being mad at all y'all. Shit.
Like I'm sitting and still talking about, well, the prom, right? He wasn't even mad at any particular woman. He was mad at his mom and his sister for trying to help him get a date. And but that's even worse, right? Because he didn't have a woman to blame, so he decided to blame the people who loved him and who was trying to help him. Yeah, like one of my sons, he was like I wanted my sons to go to prom. Um, I think one of my sons, like he went to a prom, but it wasn't his own prom. It was some
Hmm.
girl's prom, right? The young men today, they don't be caring about no going to no prom. And then when they do, they go as guy friends. They got the limousine, right? They got the limousine and got all dressed up all by themselves, just a bunch of men, young men. But they were boys, they were still young high schoolers. But that's how
Hmm.
they doing it today. And how like that's when I noticed everything was different. I'm like, damn, like y'all not even gonna try to ask no girl to like. They got women, young girls who was walking down up and down the street waiting for my sons to ask them to go to prom.
Man, nowadays, like if somebody don't DM each other, like, hey, you know what I'm saying? Like that's what it be. They gotta DM each other, like, hey, can I take you to prom or something? Like,
I guess it's
man, people.
easier to do DM, right? Because now if you get rejected, it's all in a DM and not face to face.
Yes and no, though, bro. I really think that's one thing that's messing a lot of people up too. Is like you're really not able to handle rejection as well. You
Hmm.
get what I'm saying? Versus like, because if it's a DM, you can like, oh, it's whatever. But when you actually got to face somebody and get rejected, it hit a lot different, in my
Yeah,
opinion. And it also can help build character and all that. Like, being a dude, you're gonna get rejected. I mean, I can't speak on like how it is on y'all end, 'cause, for the most part, it's us
hmm,
hollering at y'all, right? So I feel like that's just part of the game, though. That's why when I be hearing people talk about women and stuff, I'm
hmm.
like, all y'all doing is talking about the women that y'all so-called don't want. That's
Right,
like that's so backwards. You know what I'm
right,
saying? And I'm like, that's why y'all having all these problems because if obviously y'all talking about the women y'all don't want because those probably the ones y'all probably want and couldn't have success with. Man, you just gotta know your lane. Like, just move on, go on to the next. Like, ball, I've been rejected plenty of times before, but that don't stop me from hollering at the next beautiful lady I see that that's walking by me.
right.
It happens. Yeah.
So let me
you
ask you
know.
this. So remember I mentioned that I went on a date with my husband's roommate, right?
Hmm.
But I also mentioned I didn't want to go on a date. Like when he asked me, I was like, nah, I don't think it's a good idea. Now I didn't know my husband at the time, so it's not like I was telling him no because I wanted to date his roommate. I didn't know him. I didn't know neither one of them, right? But his roommate, I like he would come over and hang out. when we go down to the basketball court, because I was into sports. I played basketball, volleyball, I ran track and all that shit. So now I'm in the military. So when I see the basketball hoop right there in our company, I would go down and play, me and my friend, and the men would come out and play too, right? So I remember playing basketball with my husband before I didn't know who he was, nor his roommate. So we all down there playing 21. Y'all know what 21 is, right?
Mm-hmm.
So I remember this in particular because um, the roommate, I think his name was Clarence. Obviously, I think that was his name, Clarence. His first name. I can't remember what his last name was. But anyway, Clarence ran up to the room and asked me to go on a date. Go to movies. Well, I like to go to movies with him. And and I looked at him and I was like, nah, I don't think that's a good idea. Right? I'm like, nah, I don't think that's a good idea. And he's like, nah, come on, come on. And he had my husband behind him. It was almost, and I think hubby already admitted that, yeah, he went with him because he persuaded him to go and ask me. He also, so he could be there to cheer him on. And so when I looked and saw his roommate, who's not my husband, in back of him, I felt bad. I was like, I didn't want to put him down in front of his friend. And you men know,
Yeah.
some of you men know that's the game too, right? You could tell I'm nice, right? So I'm like, I don't think that's a good idea. And he's like, come on. And then he looked back and I seen his roommate and I was like, oh, damn. I was like, well, he's like, come on, it's going to be fun. It's going to be a few of us, this Saturday. And he did tell me what we were going to go see, but I can't remember. Look, that's how bad, I didn't want to be there. I don't even remember when we went to see. Okay. But I told him, yeah. I decided, okay, I don't want to embarrass him. It's no big deal. Okay. So how you feel about that? That I went on a date with this guy, even though I said I don't think it's a good idea. That's me telling him kind of like, you're not my type. But then the pressure that some of these men have put on you, to go out on a date. And then when it didn't work out, which I knew it wouldn't, then I remember him calling me a bitch. He called me a bitch when I knocked on his door for his roommate. When I knocked on his door for Mark,
Yeah, for your husband.
he answered the door, and at first he looked like he was surprised as if I'm coming to see him. And I was like, Mark here? And he said, you bitch. I was like, nigga. I squared up to fight this little nigga, right? And hurry up, comes over and said, what's going on? Like, yeah, I forgot exactly how he walked out the room, right? But what you think about that? I want to know, like, from a man's perspective, how, because men used to do that. They ask you say no nicely, then they want to talk you into it. I no problem with going with him, but if I tell you, no, I don't think so, isn't that me kind of saying, not my type?
Yeah, but like I said though, bro, we our goal is to try to like a lot of times to try to convince you, man. Plus, you got to remember, like man, a lot of us are very competitive, right? So even like in
Mhm.
that aspect of things, that could be like a competition. Like we'll look at it as competition. Like
Yeah,
yeah, he's saying no now, but I'm gonna get you to say yes later. You know what I'm saying? So
yeah. And that's what hubby told me. He said, like, I didn't know, but it was like a you know, first of all, they were sharing women. You know what I mean? Apparently. And yeah,
but I mean, I'm sure you heard like stories. Somebody be like, at first they wasn't sure, then they
yeah,
got to know the person, and then they end up liking the person. So like I said though, a lot of times we're trying to press the situation. Like we see somebody, we think they're attractive. You
mm,
know what I'm saying? And we just like, man, shit, I just want to spend time with you just one time and just kick it to see how things go.
yeah. No, I get that.
Yeah.
But here it is now. So what happens when it's two of y'all friends, roommates, and now you want to make it a game, but the person who really come out on top isn't neither one of the men, it's the woman.
Yeah, because you,
You
at the
know,
end of the day, you get what you want,
yeah,
and
because
one for to be, out from the outside looking in.
yeah, that's always was weird to me. Like me and my girlfriends never decided to make it a competition which one of us can get him. Cause that's not a cool competition. Because if one of us win, we might not be friends no more. It might, you know what I mean? It would be weird for me to tell my friend, yeah, girl, remember when I slept with your husband? Before y'all got, you know what I mean? That would be weird
Yeah,
to
I
me.
see what you mean. It'll kind of seem awkward.
Yeah, like to me, that's so. I think when you men play those games, it's almost like maybe y'all don't even think one of y'all gonna win. Or how about this? Y'all don't think y'all gonna take her serious. It's almost like she's just somebody y'all could play with. But what happens when one of you really realize no? Like,
You catch your feelings.
yeah, like him. I'm quite sure he didn't think of me as he wasn't thinking about getting married. Like I told you, I don't think he really thought about it. We were married within 6 months.
Hmm.
Met, married before 6 months.
Yeah, that's quick as hell.
Yeah,
Ain't gonna lie.
I don't think neither one of us thought that shit through, right? Like once I was married, I realized what did I do? You know what I mean? It was pretty fast. It was pretty so but yeah, just like you said, you never know. So you could be playing the game with one of your boys, right? And y'all was playing the game and you thought, okay, he got her. Now I'm on the next. But then when you go out with her, you realize, wow, you really like her. Like, and now you, you and your boy didn't slept with her. Now now you gotta figure out how to deal with it. Can you deal with it or not? Like for instance, that man who her wife was a pawn. I'm quite sure when he first got with her, he wasn't thinking that's wifey material.
Yeah, they'll catch your feelings, man.
Yeah. So that's what happens in this world. You end up, and that's what I always been telling women and some of these men, like, it's about if you get access to the man or the woman, right? That's you never know what could happen. Nothing can happen if you don't even have access to that person. I'll never be able to marry Drake. You know why? Because I ain't never gonna meet Drake. But
Hmm.
if I could find some kind of way to get around Drake, I could be a homeless woman, right? And still end up married to Drake. If I
Yeah,
know how to get access to him, if I feel like I have a certain personality, and if I feel like, hey, you know, they got a lot of persons who are homeless or don't have a lot of things. They just people. Like I'm a people person. Like I get around people and we start talking. So men tend to like that. Not all though. They got some men who don't like talking to women. And, you know what I mean? They got some men who don't like talking, but that's what I'm saying. So when people want to play games, you play stupid games, you win stupid prizes, right? So you and your boy, y'all was playing the game. Okay. You looked at him, you like, well, damn, he was able to get her. She is fine. I would like to, see what that's about. And then you get with her, and then y'all start talking, chilling. Y'all find out y'all got a lot of shit in common, right? And
yeah.
next thing you know, you thinking, damn, like that's my girl right there.
Yeah. Hey, that's usually that's how I be going down though, man. Like a lot of times people get their feelings. Like
Yeah.
even like if you're in a situation like one thing I do notice about certain type of women though, right? Like you say like dudes be liking hoes and stuff like that
Hmm.
and all that. But I don't really want to just say hoes though, but women that just be around men,
Right.
like they tend to have that personality that can attract men. Like once you like talk to them, right? You get what I mean?
Hmm.
Yeah, so even like for me, like I dealt and hung around like all different type of women, right? And when it comes to like the ones people consider fast or like dancers, stuff like that, those women really be having like the coolest vibe to be around. You get what I mean?
Hmm.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying? Like, so I think that kind of plays a part too. You know, like, cause
Right.
they be having to be so cool and all this stuff or whatever. Then dude just end up, liking that shit. You know what I'm saying? That's why you always see them with a dude.
That's right.
That just, you know what I'm saying?
That's true. Like, she's doing that job because she know they're gonna be a few men who gonna protect her, right? She knows how to vibe with men. You know what I mean? She not too overbearing, right? She know how to make you feel, she's not trying to stump on you and stump on your manhood, right? She's
Yeah,
not trying to shit on you. And so yeah, there'll be a lot of men who gonna go and support her, and they will date her too. They'll ask her, hey, I want to take you out on a date.
yeah, and then that's how it be though, for real though. Like, shit, that's why I say a lot of shit niggas be saying on the internet, but I don't be taking it serious because they don't even know how shit really be, and a lot of these dudes really don't be outside like that. You can tell, like,
Right.
as far as like really interacting with people or had women throughout their lives and stuff like that, just by like how they be talking.
Yeah.
Yeah, so, but I do think that do play a role though. Like the women, the vibe be cool because, like, me, I ain't fly. I grew up like I told you before. I grew up party heavy. Like I used to always go out and stuff like that. So I got to peep a lot of different stuff. You know what I'm saying, with different type of people,
Right.
personalities, and then I learned a lot throughout the years.
Yeah, you've been
You
out
know
in
what
the
I'm saying?
world, in the real world, watching, experiencing yourself,
Yeah.
not through no friend of a friend of a friend. You know what I mean?
Yeah, that shit over.
So,
The friends be capping anyway, so fuck
right. They be
that.
lying. So that's why, remember what you said earlier? They say you can't turn a hoe into a housewife, but somebody could be calling a whore when she's not really a whore, but like she just out there living a life, right? And then
hmm
though you, the type who, when she met you though, she she willing to give up all that shit because of who you are.
I'm glad you said that, bro. Right? Look, I remember I was talking to somebody a couple of days ago, one of my dogs, man, and we just had like random conversation. We kind of did jump on this part of thing, right? But and so we said like one of the things that we did was saying that like you can't change somebody who's not ready to be changed. You get what I'm saying? So
Hmm.
with you saying that, like it's like you don't have to force. I don't even want to say force though, but you ain't gotta try to make anybody do anything. You know what I'm saying? Like she's not ready to give up whatever or don't feel like you're worth it, then it's not gonna happen.
Right.
You get what I'm saying? So
Yeah.
there's women out there who might live a certain way or be doing certain things, but
Hmm.
once they get with that right person, they giving it up.
Hell
You know
yeah.
what I'm saying? Like they're gonna try to make it work.
Yes.
You
That
know, and
that's
then
how.
I remember one of my exes, bro. I'm like I said, like she was one of the people like in this space niggas will hate her. You get what I'm saying? Like from the hair and all that shit, the way she carries herself. Like even when I first met her, I didn't think she was like that, right?
Hmm.
But when I got with her, ball, like she was just like she just turned like, especially when we got like real close, like she like turned to like a whole nother. I mean, she was still the same, but she like when it came towards me, she just act a certain way. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Like you know what I'm saying? Like 'cause she was somebody like she would snap quick, this, that, and the third, but she was never like that with me though. Bro. She had
Hmm.
like a smart mouth and shit like that and stuff. You
Right.
know,
See,
like,
because
but
remember what I mentioned with women, we're not supposed to be out here being submissive to every man, but there would be that man who she think is worthy of that from her,
yeah.
and she would definitely give that to him. No matter what some of these women say, some of these women act like, no, I'm not being submissive to nobody. Oh well, that's
hmm
what they say until there's somebody they like, and instead of them being rough, they everything about their tone changes. How you doing? You know
That's
what
what
I
I'm saying.
mean?
Right, yeah, yeah, that's how it was though. Cause she used to be like type person, my she don't do no shit like this, no dudes or nothing. But when it came to me though, boy, man, she was. And I think is I don't even ask for it. You get what I'm saying?
Right.
I don't ask her to touch my clothes for laundry, fold them up, or fix me anything. Like she was just doing it. You
Yeah,
know what I'm
women,
saying?
we audition when there's some guy we really like. We start showing you what it is that'll be what about us is beneficial if we gonna be together. So she's showing you that she don't have no problem washing clothes, coming to your house, cleaning it up, straightening it up a little bit for you, since she was there,
Mhm.
right? Even cooking
Yeah.
for you. She may not have
Yep.
done that with nobody else though. Like other men may say, "Oh, she ain't shit. You know, she just out there and she for the streets," right? Because he couldn't get her to cook for us. He couldn't even get her to go on a date with his ass. So of course, and here you come and you see a whole different side of her.
Yeah. And that's why I don't be getting like some of this submission talk or niggas talking about the woman gotta be friendly to everybody or something like, man, that's not how the world works, man. You know what I'm
Right,
saying? And it is some people, that's just how they is. They're gonna have their guards up at all times. So like me, I don't approach the world or people I come across that like every woman gotta be smiling at me, this, that, and the third. You know what I'm saying? Like that's not realistic.
right.
And like you had said though, like women, y'all gonna be like that for that one particular person, not for the whole world. And these mixed messages and then these dudes be sounding entitled. Like that's how every woman's supposed to act. And I'm like, dog, y'all don't understand women. If y'all think if this is what y'all preaching to niggas,
You know, there's a lot of women who don't even care about a man's money. So many, right? There's some women who don't be a man because men do approach flashing their money, and some
hmm
women will go for that. But the ones then they got a lot of women who don't be caring. You know, she don't care about his money because she can make her own, and she might not even be educated to make a lot of money, but still, there's something else that's more important to her than him having money.
yeah.
You know, so
But
every woman.
even with that money thing though, right? Like I don't think there's anything wrong with somebody making more money, but I think there's a difference when somebody's making more money and when somebody is broke. You understand what I'm trying to say?
Mhm,
Yeah, like so, like even with that more money thing, if you got like a decent job, you know what I'm saying, like and things like that. That's
mhm.
I feel like women can like work with you as far as like they'll still talk to you, they like you, and then she's making more. But if you somebody that's out here that's like a bum or something, and you expecting that, nah, that ain't gonna happen.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? Like,
I agree. Like when I was dating, right, for marriage, of course. Um, I I didn't even see the broke guys. You know what I mean? Like I guess because he can't take me nowhere. We're not gonna be in the same places anyway, right? Um, but I never really judged nobody based on what they had. I remember dating a guy. Remember though, I was young though, so I wasn't nowhere near 30. In fact, I was still in like 18, 19, right? So that's where I'm coming from. So I dated a guy who, he moved out of his parents' house. Him and his cousin got an apartment just so we could be together. And he didn't even have no furniture. I remember when he brought me to the apartment, they didn't even have the electric on. They didn't even have the electric on yet.
damn, not even
No.
electricity.
Mm-mm.
I understand no
They
furniture though, but damn, no electricity.
no elect because they had just signed the lease on that
Oh,
Friday,
okay.
and they invited us over on that Friday. They couldn't get the electric on until like Monday. But he was
Oh,
so
okay.
excited. Right.
Oh no, you can finish. I was just saying okay to the electricity part. Like I mean, he said he just moved in, so that makes sense.
Yeah.
At first, I thought you were saying like the lights got cut off.
Oh no, they had just moved in. And they were so excited to show us the place that they invited us over with no electricity, y'all. And I remember he had a candlelight, and I was so young. And my girlfriend though, she didn't like that shit because she was dating his cousin. So it was two friends. We met them together, right? And so we were dating them. Man, she was like, "Oh, girl, they brought us here. They ain't even got no electricity." And I was like, "Girl, this is so cute." Like it was crazy. I was like, That's like they just got the place there and they invited us over. They must really like us. And you know, and she was like, nah, I don't want to be here.
And that's funny you said that, though, 'cause I remember me and my cousin were roommates, right?
Mhm.
My earlier 20s. And then we took our time with furniture in the house, though, bomb, right? Cause that mean when every time somebody come over, they gotta come to the bedroom.
That's
Hey,
smart.
hey.
Yep, that's so smart.
So when you had said that no furniture part, that like I immediately started thinking about them days, man. Yeah, I mean, hey, boy, ain't no furniture, bro. Like, ain't no, you walk in, nothing but tile. That's all you can see, the tile and walls. You know what I'm saying? Hey, I mean, we had like a chair on the balcony, though, so that was about it.
Yeah.
After that, but the bedroom was furnished up, though. We had, you know what I'm saying?
The
We took care of
bedroom
that
was
shit
all.
first.
Yeah, man.
But no, but even like with the like, I'm not gonna lie. For the most part, bro, I don't think niggas are this dumb to not know when they dealing with somebody who's like money hungry, like, especially when you already came out the gate like flashing, like leading with your wallet.
Hmm.
Because I'm not gonna lie, I dealt with some couple people before that I knew like it wasn't sustainable as far as like because I know where their mindset at, right?
Hmm.
And I already knew that I wasn't gonna take them serious, so I'm not gonna bust my ass trying to please you with like materialistic shit and stuff like that. So
Yeah.
but I probably just wanted to squeeze though. So I'm like,
Was it
yeah, I'm
worth
in
it? Like, how did it take you a while? I mean, did you have at least fun doing the encounter, even though she was about money? But
Yeah, I mean, yeah. I mean, it was one person I would say like she was mad cool though, but she was like too money hungry, and then for the other part, like once you get what you want, you be like like was it really worth it? Like what I'm saying? Like you would question yourself sometimes.
hmm.
You know what I'm saying? Because like I said, that shit can be a headache sometimes. I remember this one chick, every day she'll call me, oh, let's go to brunch, like to Benihana's or I forgot it's like just naming spots where I'm not gonna like it's just lunch. He's trying to want me to spend like 100 plus every fucking day. Like what I'm saying? Like man, like yeah, I caught my phone that bullshit. But I understand, like, but I did understand what type of person I was messing with, though, because she was used to like that's how she was living, though.
Hmm.
I just played my part for the first, few weeks or whatever, just cause I'm like she was nice though. She did look good though. I ain't gonna lie. So I like. You know what I'm saying? But anyways, back to what I was saying. Like dudes be knowing. I mean, I don't think every dude is that gullible though, bro, to not know it's somebody just after they,
Hmm.
after money or whatever. So I think a lot of niggas be setting themselves up though, cause some women that comes with that, she might look good, and you might be like, you know what, I'm just gonna deal with it, and that's always a big no no, in my opinion.
So let's go back to that though. To
Uh,
that woman, you said she looked good. Was she mean to you, or she wasn't mean to you, was she?
nah, she wasn't mean to me, bro.
Right.
No,
So I guess so. You had it was short lasting because of course it was too much upkeep, but you
yeah.
didn't regret it. You had a good time in a few weeks that you know.
No,
So
I ain't regret it because I said I knew I put myself in that situation,
mhm.
and
Yeah,
I said and we both like even though it was like you said short like a short term thing, we both still enjoyed ourselves.
yeah. And
Yeah,
so
so
instead of these men whining and crying about it, if they decide to go and rock with this woman, then they rock with her, right? Um,
hmm
they mad because, like you said, it wasn't sustainable to them. Just like some of us women, we know, like men got have a choice that if they get with a beautiful woman and she end up gaining some weight, they might dump her ass. Women
yeah,
understand. Women understand that, right? And nothing we can do about it. We might even be mad about it, but ain't nothing we can do about it. So I'm not understanding this group of men here on in this space crying about something that they put themselves, they wanted to deal with her. They knew that she had, like, I'm quite sure she didn't hide it and make it seem like, no, I'm okay with going to McDonald's. She was like, look, and she didn't even call you being mean, right? She called you, say, hey, let's do brunch. That
Mm-hmm.
sounds like if I was young in today's society, right? And being me back then, yeah, I would have been like, hey, that's a lot of things that I didn't do back then because they didn't have, you know, we didn't have
Mm-hmm.
access to all these things. But I could see me saying, hey, let's go to brunch. You know what I mean? In fact, I might
Yeah.
tell husband that tomorrow.
Yeah.
But no, I see your point. Like, you sound like a man who don't have no problem with no women, and like you said, you understand them, right? You've been in certain situations, and you're not. That's why I never see you on here talking about, yeah, these bitches, and they made me go to brunch, or you know what I mean? You.
I know that could have been my story. I can start up a page, bomb, and I say start up a channel and be like, these bitches, all they want to do is go to brunch and have drinks on during happy hour.
but you know what? It would be okay if these men who are crying really had these issues. But I'm not thinking they are. Like, most of the time they talk about a fucking movie, side by side. They,
Yeah, I'm not like when I be hearing these dudes talk though, bro. I just feel like these dudes just be the ones that like growing up, like they just didn't get no play, or you know what I'm saying, I guess okay, so a lot of these dudes be sounding like losers. Though. I'm gonna be straight up, man. Like you know what I'm saying, like some of the shit I be hearing them say and the way they explain things and they complain, and I'm like, dog, it's not that serious, man.
man,
So but that's that's what the internet gave us though, where you can have a group of people who feel the same way, and everybody from just crying about the same shit.
man. And I'd be telling them they need to go outside and do some living. Yeah, people, like, I was on a panel, talking about some people I don't even know. I don't even know who that woman is, the one who did porn before they married and all that. But I go up there to kind of tell them that they don't know what they're talking about, right? Because they'll make it seem um like he didn't know what she used to do, right? When you see her, she's a beautiful woman. You could tell we older now, but you could tell she's still
Yeah.
beautiful, and you could tell she was beautiful back then. But she did porn, right? And he married her when she was doing porn. He knew this, and it's unfortunate, but the truth of the matter is, yeah, a woman, right? A woman who's been married for 12 years, where a man was taking care of her and she was doing things. When he lose his place in society and lose his money, and she willing to stay with him. But she's like, hey, we had this certain lifestyle for all these years, and I don't want
Yeah,
to
like,
lose it, right? She don't want to lose it. See, he probably realized ain't nothing he could do about it because apparently
no.
he ain't finding no gigs to keep it rolling.
No, bro, he lost millions, bro.
That's what I'm saying.
Like over 30. I'm talking about probably like over 30 mil he blew.
That's what I'm saying.
That's
He-
crazy.
So he done lost all this money, right? She was living with him. She's his wife, doing him losing all this money. And now he wants her to what? Go on food stamps and get on Section 8, or she's willing to be married to him and do what she can to keep their lifestyle at least at a certain level.
Yeah,
And
I look at it like this probably the only thing she really know
that's
like
right.
what to probably do. Cause think about it, like it's that she grew up doing porn and then he took her out that life. She don't got a resume.
That's
You
right.
know what I'm saying? Like, what she probably know how to sign an application for all we know, bro. Like, come on.
Man, look,
Like,
even with me having education, right? Computers and all that. The truth is, I could go and get a computer job and make, I don't know, it depends on, because it's not really a lot of money. It depends on, what avenue. But I might be able to make 45, 50,000 a year. Or I could go on OnlyFans and make 10K a fucking week. Where we going? Especially if I'm not touching another man, right? Like her, she was smart enough to know she just showing herself off, right? What we doing? In fact, if she had a conversation with him and they know they need to make this money, look, that's how I talked to my husband. I was like, babe, nobody's touching me. You know what I mean? I'm like, in fact, they can see you. We could add you into it and let's make this money. When the egos are dropped down, the reality come and you be like, oh shit, 10K a week. If I wasn't making nowhere near no 10K back then, this is a different generation though. That's what the women are capable of making over there easily.
Mhm.
Shit, if I was making 10K back then, I would still be doing that shit right now. I ain't gonna tell you. That's a lot. You
And
know what I mean?
the
Like,
lifestyle they was living though, they're probably blowing 10K a week. You know what I'm
that's
saying?
what I'm
Like,
saying. So, like people, I understand people looking at it and saying, "Well, he didn't know." Yeah, okay, that's what they saying. I'm still wondering how he don't know what a woman who on OnlyFans is doing, who live in his house. You
yeah, I mean,
understand?
I kind of think it's probably maybe one of the split things too, though. But
Huh?
yeah, I don't know. No, I said I'll maybe thinking it's probably like one of them skits too, though. But like, yeah, how you don't
Yeah.
know what's going on?
Yeah, we
You
never
know what
know,
I'm saying?
right? Because it could
Like,
be, think about it. Now she was able to advertise her OnlyFans.
yeah,
Think
yep. And I
about
didn't
it.
even know who she was though. Like before all this.
Exactly. And most people probably didn't know who she was. Now, why you think she would record an argument that her and her fucking husband having just to put it on the internet?
Yeah,
That sounds like advertising to me. It sounds like, hey, we got
it's
to do
good
something.
advertisement too. I mean, shit, they was talking about bitch on the Breakfast Club and all that.
They sure was. That's what I'm saying. And
Yeah.
she got on TMZ,
Yep, she did
and
interview TMZ. You're right. Yep.
now everybody who probably didn't even know who she was in the beginning, now they know who she is. And even if men went over there to cuss her ass out to tell her how wrong she is, they paid that with however much she charging, $30 a month or whatever, I'm not sure. But they had to pay that just to talk to her, just to cuss her ass out. And
Yeah, look, why not?
it sounds like a whole smart move to me. You know what I mean? Um, so if like they said she had it for a whole year. That's the part that don't make sense to me. Having this is not like he go to work and then she could be on there doing OnlyFans and nobody know it. You understand that OnlyFans, they got millions of people on there. Somebody in her household or somebody, a friend of theirs, or somebody would have known. In fact, he's a famous person, but he fell off. You right? It even
Yeah.
got his name talking. It fell off, but you don't think he would have known in a year that hey, your wife is doing this? Then you ain't hear the story. The story was the girlfriend found out because on her Instagram is a link to it. So wait a minute, you
Oh
mean
hell,
her?
hold on. So there's a link on her IG.
Yes, on her
Oh,
IG, there's a link to her
I ain't know
OnlyFans.
that part.
Yes, that's what I'm
Oh
saying.
hell no.
So how is the girlfriend find anybody find out but him? You mean to tell me he not even seeing what his wife is doing on Instagram?
Yeah, I'm calling cap on that.
Man, and that came directly out of her mouth. She said, "Oh yeah, his girlfriend found out because she went looking at my Instagram and she hit the link from my Instagram to my OnlyFans." That's
Yeah,
what it said.
that's a little suspect.
Yes. All of it suspect to me. Because you got to understand, this is advertisement. If she really loved him and he really was against it, she wouldn't have wanted to advertise that they had an argument. That's not what,
Yeah.
like if me and hubby argue, you think I want to record it so y'all can hear it? No,
And
I don't.
the recording always be at a perfect time too, though. Like right, like
That's
very
right.
fucking
At
bro.
the so he found out, and then she hit record on her phone to record it. And
Yeah.
it wasn't like she was live and then he bust into a room. What are y'all doing?
Yep.
You ain't. No, it's almost like it's perfect. Here we go. Let's, I
Let's try this
don't.
again. Let's try this again. All
Yeah.
right.
It's like people don't have common sense these days. Like even when you see the police beating up on people and shit, right? Um, it's usually you don't get to see it all because they didn't stage everything, right? You don't get to see it all unless they're doing a reenactment. Remember, that's why I didn't trust remember when somebody with the beating that you or Mr. Cab mentioned today, where the police, one of them pled guilty.
Yeah,
I'm not,
yeah, that the
yeah.
Memphis dude.
Remember when we was reviewing it, my thing was this camera was following these people. And I was like, y'all don't see the camera moving? I'm like, somebody must be watching. Remember, I was saying,
Mm-hmm.
and so there was a lot that I was thinking, wait, this don't make sense. But then we found out though, that was a city camera. That was a camera on a pole, and it does follow people. Remember? So it moved when he was running, it moved with him, and then it showed them over there beating him.
Yeah.
So that's
Mm-hmm.
why I like when and remember with the woman talking about the baby, talking about she saw a fucking baby.
I remember that. I remember. Well, yeah, the way we broke that, the way everybody was breaking that down,
Yeah.
that was ugly.
I was like, wait a minute. If she saw the baby like that, why is she riding on side the baby instead of pulling over, grabbing the baby?
That baby hauling that. And she looked like she was going like about 10, 15 miles an hour. Ain't no baby that damn fast.
Right.
And like, how the hell you the only person that saw this baby at nighttime?
Exactly, man. It was crazy, right? It was, and then remember when I was looking so hard, I was trying to give her so much benefit of the doubt. Because some of the women, they were like, Bomb, you wrong. Like, like because I guess I
Mm-hmm.
didn't believe it, right? So sometimes I be thinking, okay, let me not be so harsh. I know I'm using common sense, and then I started looking and I said, okay, I think I see movement. Remember, but really what it was, and that's when Dad was sharing. But when he sent me the link, I was like, nah, I was wrong, y'all. That's nothing.
Ain't nothing there,
But
not even a damn shadow.
yeah, there was nothing there. I was like, okay, my eyes fucking playing. I'm trying to give a benefit of the doubt, but that's the problem. Like, we got some motherfucking crazy people out here. She wouldn't have got in so much trouble if it wouldn't have went so viral and shit. Like,
Yep.
I think she was secretly thinking she gonna tell us lie, be able to go get her a little weekend of peace wherever the fuck she wanna do. And and it was gonna die down. But no, YouTube, Twitter, and everybody started wanting to search for her black ass, right?
Yeah, come on. Especially knowing black women always going missing, like black women and girls and all the kids and shit.
Yeah.
Like, come on, man. Like people spread that message out now. And she misjudged the power of social media, though, boy.
Yes, man. I don't think she was ready for that. I think, you know, she something going on in her family where she got to lie like that because she's a grown adult.
Yeah, it's a lot about getting kicked. Like, come on.
Yeah. So they need to search into that. You know what I mean? Search into see what's happening that will make her, you know. And then people wanted her to go to jail, but it might be mental instability. If it was a white person,
Yeah, oh, I
because
said, yeah,
she,
yeah.
no,
No, you go ahead.
yeah, because she ain't hurt nobody, right? It's not like she hurt nobody or anything. She wasn't gone that long, you know. Um, but I, yeah, she ended up. She got to do some time.
Yeah, I think
More
a year
time,
and they pay 18K.
yeah, but she got to do time, a year in jail, right?
Yeah, I think a year and they got to pay restitution.
Right, and I saw people who did way worse get way less than a year.
Oh, I agree. Yeah.
So that's what I'm
It's like they
saying.
made an example out of her.
Yeah, that's some crazy shit right there, man. That's some crazy shit. She, even though she said it was a white person who did this, she never like pointed at anybody, so nobody ended up falsely imprisoned behind it. Um,
Yeah.
the state or the city did what they were supposed to do. They were supposed to search, right? So now they're gonna start charging people for searching for their missing loved ones. Cause these motherfuckers don't search for black people anyway. That's probably why she used that excuse. Like you said, they know black people going missing all the time. They say a lot of people going missing though. In one of
Oh
these
yeah,
states,
and Ohio.
is it Ohio,
I think
Minnesota? One
Cleveland.
of them,
I think Cleveland bomb. Like, I think I read it like a couple months, man. I think it said like in 1 month over like 20 plus kids
yeah.
or something like that. Like I'm like, how is that happening? They're not even making news. But I'm seeing stuff because of on Twitter and stuff, and people be reposting shit. But
Hmm.
you don't even hear them talk about stuff like this on news though. So I be like,
I
what's going on?
know. That's how they getting away with it. And that's scary. Like, I think they
Hmm.
supposed to tell people because like we got a grandson. I want to know if people stealing children in Delaware.
Hell
So we could
yeah.
be very uh we could look at everybody, keep our head on a swivel, baby, so it can swivel and we gonna see everybody who come near. You know what I mean? Um, and if they're not wanting people, I think that's fucked up.
Yeah, bro. I be into conspiracy theories sometimes, man. I be thinking it be some big organization that's going on. You know what I'm saying? With the
Yeah.
trafficking and all that, like, cause ain't no way, man.
Yeah, they stealing boys and girls.
Yeah,
And
little kids, man, like,
yeah,
and they like different, not just black too, though. I seen like this. I saw like some pictures of like little like white kids too and all that. I'm like, that's crazy.
yeah.
I saw like 2 or 3 pictures like, oh, I don't know if they're white or Spanish though, to be honest, but still.
Look, these people, they got crazy people in the world. I've seen if we're gonna do this, conspiracy and shit like that. So I remember looking at a movie. This was years ago, called what's it called? It's where like if let's say you and I if we go to another country and we end up renting one of them home what's the name of that place? Ha- ha- Hudson. It's like a hotel for people who overseas. That's the name of the movie was.
Um.
It started with an
Oh,
H.
okay. Well, hostile? No.
Uh,
Yeah, I can't remember.
But anyway, let me tell you. So Americans and different people go to other countries, and they're usually young. Um, maybe just graduating college, just graduated high school and about to go to college, backpacking through Europe and all that bullshit. Hostel. That's the name of it. Hostel, I think. Hostel, maybe I might be wrong, but and so let's say you and I we go and we're backpacking through Europe, right? And we go to a hotel and they find out we're Americans. Well, there's people at that hotel in that area. They want Americans. They pay somebody a few $1,000 so they can kill and torture and kill Americans. And so they kidnapped both
Mm.
you and I. That's and this fucking movie. They would come and kidnap us and have us there, and whoever paid the torture and murderers, they pay. Now they get the torture and murderers. And it wouldn't just be Americans. They might want some young person from UK. They might want somebody from France. And as young people come through, they kidnap them people.
That's wild. Plus I
Yeah,
think they'd be assuming people got money too, though. Like that.
yeah, but if somebody, if who are you? I kidnap you and I sell you off for $1,000. It don't even have to be a lot of money. You know what I mean? Some somebody pay $1,000. I think I seen a show. I don't know if it was what's the one with the FBI that I looked at, Criminal Minds. there was an episode of Criminal Minds where these murderers would kidnap people and sell them to murderers. People was kidnapping children and kidnapping adults and and selling them to people who wanted to murder people. They would sell you to them. And then people have you in their dungeon and shit. Remember that black man? This is weird when black people want to get into, they crazy. Remember when
Yeah, I don't get that.
he created that little, he put a whole white woman in his fucking garage, y'all. He had to made a prison with bricks and shit in his garage with his wife in the, what? A rental property. Wasn't this man wasn't smart enough to even own the fucking home, yo. How
Man, I don't know
the
what these
hell
niggas be thinking.
can you explain to me how in the hell this is almost like that man not knowing that his wife was doing OnlyFans. This dude made a prison inside the garage and the wife lived there. You mean to tell me she don't never go in that garage and ask him, hey honey, what is this?
Nah, she probably did it.
What
She
the
probably always
fuck?
told her. Oh, probably always told her stay out that garage.
The garage is right there. It's not like they like wealthy people and you gotta go in a dungeon and go way to the back of the house to catch, like the garage is right there. To me, it sounds like if she would have been yelling, somebody should have heard. And the woman says that this dude went to she was in one state, he acted like he was a police officer to arrest her.
Oh shit.
Yeah, this dude done picked her up acting like he's a police officer, put it in the back of his vehicle, and then took her across state lines to his house and put her in that makeshift or make believe prison cell in his garage.
Yeah, if the wife would have fucked around, and looked in there, she probably should have been in prison her damn self too.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
I think this video games is fucking people's minds up. You know, like he really wanted to go. I'm wondering what he was gonna do with that woman. I think it was reported that he raped her a few times on the way back to his house. He would
Oh,
park and get in the back seat. Now I'm gonna be honest though, some of the story is weird because I'm thinking you ain't fight him, honey. Like he was able to get in the seat. It sounds like maybe she on crack. Sound like she got something to hide too, you know. Um, because if you kidnap me, every time you get in the back seat to have sex with me, we might go fight because I'm trying to get away. I realize you're not a police officer now, but if I'm on drugs and shit, and he might be able to get away with that shit because he keeps her high, you know, and she don't care. But we got all look, did you hear that argument I had against what his name was? Sheep
what
say
we talking
sleep.
about?
Sheep say sleep when he was talking about you women don't want us to play video games.
Oh.
That shit was crazy. Um, Now what was crazy is that list. Come on, like I'm like, dude, are you serious? You could tell this is a joke. But anyway,
Which go ahead.
it,
Go
it
ahead.
was a new list. He found a list, and it said number one was don't date men who don't have jobs or something like that. But number two was
Oh, it was
don't
a new updated list.
yeah, a
I
new
think I
dating
seen
list.
that.
But this
Hmm.
one, number two said don't date Geminis, Tauruses, Scorpios, and Sagittarius. And I was like,
Damn, Taurus, damn, what we do?
it was some shit like that. And I was like, dude, just based on that, you knew this person was joking, right? When they start
Yeah.
putting signs on it. So it was a few things that was funny, and and a few things I get where homeless don't date a homeless guy, okay? But anyway, but yeah, so it's weird. I think, especially with the video games, even my kids play video games, so I ain't gonna tell no lie, right?
Hmm.
I'm not saying nothing wrong with playing video games. I do think though that We got a lot of mental instability with a lot of people because that's why they're out here wanting to shoot. Did you see those two young people? The black guy was the oldest. He happened to be 18, and the white guy was 16. They got in the car and just started running over motherfucking people and videotaping them.
Oh, did it hit somebody on a bike?
Yes.
Yes, I seen that, man. I remember that.
Yeah,
I
that
think
just
that
happened.
person ended up dying in the hospital, right?
Yes, they killed that person. Yes, but they
Yeah.
filmed themselves doing this. They were laughing. They were like, "Yeah, go get him!" And they ran him over, and they hit a couple other people. And what I'm saying, they filmed themselves. And isn't that very similar to a video game called Grand Theft Auto?
Yeah, just run people over and keep going.
Yes, you run over them and you get to get their money, right?
Hmm.
Oh, they yes. The more money you got, the more shit you could buy. But you run over them and you keep going, and then you go and hit somebody else, and that's video games. And I think when them kids got caught, and the next day, they say they don't even remember doing it. They probably was
And
high
I
on
think
some shit.
yeah, and I think they wasn't they stealing cars to go do it too? Like they'll steal a car and then
Yeah, I think so.
okay, well, yeah, and they
It
were probably doped out too, for all we know, on some pills or some shit.
right.
Right.
But isn't that video game play?
Yeah,
Right.
that's Grand Theft Auto.
Yeah.
Just I
So
know.
So they've always, for years, I remember even before video games became very, very, very popular. Like when Grand Theft Auto came out, they was there was scientists already saying how dangerous it could be. You know, um,
Wasn't they trying to stop the game at one point? Like
yeah, I
stop?
remember them
Yeah,
being against it at
they
one
were
point.
trying.
You know,
Mm-hmm.
so when our kids, if they're really young, like Leaky, right? He plays this game, um, and it he was shooting, right? Shooting game. Which I'm
Mm-hmm.
okay with. I was like, okay, he can play a shoot game. He don't play many games at all, and he don't play for very long, right? Most of the time, he doing educational stuff. So I didn't take the game from him until I realized I heard him say, "Kill Barack Obama," and there was a picture of
Oh,
Barack,
what the
and they had
hell?
him looking like a monkey too.
Mm.
This is on a. I was like, oh my god, like. So I didn't want to make it a big deal to him. I didn't want to really point it out to him because you ever tell a kid no, they want to do it more.
Yeah.
So I let him play. I didn't point out what's happening. I just told his dad, you know, and I deleted it on my iPad. We can't play it no more. But uh, even that, people creating games like that. They know kids, which is weird. I'm not sure why that game they advertise that game because we can have a kid account. You would think they wouldn't advertise them, but they do.
I think
Advertise
yeah,
come
one
up.
way I think they be trying to get away with it, like it'd be a shooting game, but if it's like no blood or nothing like that,
Yeah, yeah.
you
That's
know
no
what I'm
blood.
saying? Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah. So that's how they get around that shit.
ain't that something? Now I know why. Because I was wondering how in the hell could they advertise this game to the kid. First of all, you would think there should be no advertisement. Once you say it's a kid account, they shouldn't. They don't buy. They don't have no money, right? And
Hmm.
so Leak know how to download the games himself. So when an ad come up and if he think he want to play it, he will download it. And he know my password and everything. Leak know everything.
Yeah, these kids so smart now, bro. That's
Oh man, Leaky be like, I want to play this, Momo. I'm be like, oh shit. What time is it? It's 2 a.m. Damn. Anyway, did you have a good weekend?
yeah, I
Did you
did
do
actually.
anything?
Yeah, I went bowling tonight.
Oh, okay, you had yourself fun.
Yeah, I went with the family, had a good time. So
How the niece doing?
yeah,
She getting big?
yeah, sure. Yeah, flying. She about to be one in I think January or February. So
Yeah, she about to be 1 years old. It went by fast, huh? Before you know it, she gonna be 5 starting school.
I know, man, running around.
Yeah. So y'all, I'ma probably end this and we'll do something tomorrow, I guess. Cause hubby was talking about them flashlights and them knives for a long time. Okay, he didn't even want to stop, y'all. Like when Mr. Cab came up, hubby was still wanting to talk about them knives.
Okay, you can hear me. I think I was breaking up. I had stepped outside.
Oh yeah, you was breaking up. Go ahead. What you were saying?
Yeah. Oh no, I was just saying. And plus, I said from be a new digital family. I got a cousin. She pregnant, and her
Oh,
baby's due like a couple months. That's what's up.
okay. Family getting bigger. Family getting bigger.
Yeah, it's beautiful.
Yeah.
And of course, everybody keep asking when I'm next. So, I'm like, I'll tell
And
everybody soon.
yeah, look, that's what everybody wonder when you go get married, when you bring in the baby. See, the men y'all do, y'all get to get away with having babies you know, and like we was talking about, they got some men they have babies and they don't even claim the baby. You'd be like,
Yeah.
but then they got some
Uh,
woman pregnant that they don't really like. See, that isn't that the danger? You want to get with her, you down with the chase, but you really don't want her. But now she pregnant. What
yeah,
to
nice.
do?
Yes, that's what come with it. Though. That's why I don't know. I could be definitely responsibility. Like you done laid up with her.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Ain't like she stole your sperm or anything. So
And now it's even abortion in certain states. I'm not sure about in Florida, but I think you can't even get an abortion in Florida.
can you? I don't. You might be right. I'm not 100% sure, but
Yeah, and you can't get one in Florida. You got to be like
I know in
died.
the Santas though. Shit, I won't put nothing past no shit.
Yeah, the Santas that made it to where y'all women can't get no abortions. Yeah, and so that means the when the men would think, oh, okay, what you gonna do? Ain't nothing for her to do. Oh,
Gotta have that baby, boy.
that's right. Ain't nothing to do. Unless
hmm
unless you got a lot of money, okay, because now you got to go to a whole nother state, and then you got to find a state that allows it. Okay,
Hey,
so,
that's what it be though. Sometimes thinking with the wrong head get you in some situation.
yeah,
You know what I'm saying? So you
but
just
they're
gotta
gonna,
tighten up, man.
man, we're gonna regret a lot of things that's happening in the last shit since Trump. So what we thinking? Trump came about in 2016, I think 2016.
15, 20. Yeah.
Yeah, so they're gonna be
hmm
yeah, there's a lot. We still suffering and seeing a lot of shit, a lot of racism, blatantly being racist. I be wondering how Florida be like. How y'all got DeSantis with all them black people in Florida? Shit,
Sure. Probably about them Spanish people. To be honest, too. Shoot, them
yeah,
in Spanish and stuff, boy, man, they hard with Republicans, boy, and stuff. So,
I know they be
man,
against
boy,
this when he be going against their own kind. They be cheering him on.
man, I'm trying to, shh.
I
I
think
don't
it's
know
out of
what's going on
fear.
with people.
I think it's out of fear that they don't want him to turn on them. You know how you feel like, okay, let me be on their side so they won't notice what I'm doing.
But they
But
still
he,
suffer at the end, though.
yeah, it's the craziest thing, man. Yeah, because you right, those Latinos and shit, they are Republicans.
Yeah,
That is
them
a
little
fact.
Cubans and all that. Like, I didn't know it was like that until that whole George Floyd thing, right?
Hmm.
Because I remember, everybody used to be protesting in the streets and all that shit. Man,
Yeah.
bomb. It was like some of these them Cubans and I don't even want to say Dominicans, but I don't really think of Dominicans though. But man, they was riding around, yelling out nigger and all that shit to people and all that shit. I'm like, hold on, what's wrong with these people? Like, you know what I'm saying? I never knew it was like that with them.
Yeah,
You know what I'm saying? Like,
yeah.
you know, so that
And
that
that,
that kind of like shocked me because I kind of knew some of them maybe some tension between like I would even, well, from my area it was more Mexicans, right? You know what I'm saying? Like when you go towards Miami, that's when you start seeing like the Cubans and the Dominican Republics, right?
mhm,
So, I would do some kind of tensions, like let's just say with some of the Mexicans, I understand, because how certain neighborhoods are set up and shit like that. So, but me, I'm not in Miami like that, so I ain't know how, the other Spanish people really was like until that George Floyd thing, and I was like seeing them driving up and down the street, saying certain things, racial slurs and all this shit, and I'm like, man, these
mhm.
people, I was like,
Bugging, ain't they?
man,
And,
that's
yeah, with Trump, they embolden them.
hmm
So they want to get emboldened and want to fight, because that's what there's some of them people. I remember that one woman. She was in she had on them glasses. She was in a gas station, and she said something racist to the I think at first she was talking to um the person who was in the store, who was working in the store. But then remember that black woman that smacked the fuck out of her. I'm not sure you remember, but that was not a white
Man.
woman. That you could tell that was she was either Dominican or Latino. You know, but of course she looked.
hmm
As far as we concerned, she white. But yeah, I was looking at her like that's not even a white woman. That's a
Yeah, man, they be
wide
they, they
back.
be wanting to check that white box so bad, man, on the paperwork.
Yeah, they out here getting their ass beat. And it'd be the weirdest one, man. And they like messing with black men. When I mean mess with, remember the one guy who, so I was looking at a channel where they follow all the Karens to report on what happened to them, you know. And remember
hmm
that one story where the woman wouldn't let him into his own apartment complex.
Yeah, I think that
And
was that the Terrell Owens one, the football player?
no, no, this was a
Oh, okay.
dude. He lived in a building, and she got in the elevator with him all the way up to his apartment.
Oh,
Watched
I
him.
think I remember that one.
Yeah. She
Cause you
he
said the
went,
elevator.
yep, her and her dog. It was her and her goddamn dog. She talking to him, asking him, you live here? Where you live? Right? Show me your key fob and all that bullshit. And then she follows him. She watches him open the door and go in. And then she calls the police. Now she
That
knows
that's
he did.
that's the part that would piss me off though, man. Like, I'm
Yeah.
not somebody to be going off on people, but if you see I got a key fob, which you can't have unless you live here for the most part, and then I don't open this bitch and I'm walking in. What the fuck you calling police for?
Right. And then
I cut it
but
off
she
like this
claimed she
guy.
was in fear, but she was in the elevator. She purposely put herself in the elevator with him, followed him up, kept asking him questions. You know what I'm saying? And but then when they interviewed her, she claimed that her husband was black, but he's not black. He is not white, but he's not black. And then they were separated. The husband told on her. The husband was okay with her getting in trouble. He didn't give a damn. Okay,
Shit,
probably because he knows that she's racist.
probably know she racing, probably dealing with us at home, but like finally my chance to get away from her.
Hmm.
Shit.
She only married him probably because you could tell he's wealthy. He owned a business, But
hmm
that's what they get too. They want to get with these white women because it betters them, I guess, as far as business wise. But then the white women only dating them because they got
Because
money.
of the
Because they,
money, dog. That's it. Like,
Right.
that's why I don't get what people don't understand though. But I guess they feel like they don't care though.
What you think about Jeezy getting divorced?
Um, I'm not surprised because to me, I just don't see them as a like. I just think they all ass couple. My opinion, like that was just so like weird to me in a way. But I'm not surprised. And I mean, what do you expect though? Like. Honestly, I wouldn't have like took it serious when I heard that comment. Like, you see that comment she made on the View talking about like she just like her dark meat on the side or whatever she said.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'm not taking nobody serious like that. But, that right there, let me know what your mindset at right there.
And then
So
he said he did a prenup. He want that prenup to be held. She gonna fight that prenup because he had more money than her.
yeah,
And
shit, I hope they get married in Cali, cause shit.
he said that she been leeching off her and her family since they got married. They moved to his house.
Oh yeah, I did hear the mom moved in, right?
Mm-hmm.
Man, I was like, what the fuck going on? But
I'm
that's
like
their
black.
culture though, in a way, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, when the parents will move in with the kids and shit. So
Yep.
yeah, he ain't used to that.
They
He
take
probably
care
looking
of
around.
it. He gonna be able to do what he want, cheat on it and all that shit. As long as he take care of her whole family.
Basically, though, yes. Sure, I
Mm-hmm.
think that happened. Didn't it, I think with Kobe Bryant, I think his old lady mom moved in with them or something like that, if I'm not mistaken. But yeah, man. But that whole Jeezy thing, man. Like, I
They wasn't
don't
even
know,
married
man.
that long.
That's what I'm saying. Was it a couple years, maybe?
Yeah, wasn't it? They got married right before COVID or during
Yeah,
COVID.
around that time. I know it was around that time, either right before or during COVID
Mm.
is when they made that announcement. But yeah, that was a quick ass whatchamacallit though.
I
And they
know.
got a baby together too.
Hmm.
Yeah, man.
And her ex-husband said that he was fucking shocked. She wouldn't have never. She said she didn't want to never have no children.
Hey,
But
bro,
she had the
we
children for
see.
that wealthy man, huh?
I'm about to say we got the millions though. That's a different story.
Hmm. She's
And we
set
know
for
Jeezy
life.
got money.
Hmm.
So yeah,
But that's what he get.
yeah. Man, I don't know, man. You want to go marry that Chinese lady? Was she Chinese, Japanese?
One of them.
Yeah, man. I don't know.
Uh,
That was like one of the strangest, like whatchamacallit. I did not expect them two to be dating or be around each other. You know what I'm saying? I just didn't think they would like actually hook up.
all they gotta do is act like y'all, black men say, submissive. Cause they swear up and down these Asian women are submissive.
Man, I
Apparently
remember
not.
I heard an interview with Young Jeezy talking about they were asking like, is she culture or something? He was like, yeah, she know E40 or some shit like that. I was like, what the fuck? Oh man.
Mm-mm-mm. And he about to lose a lot of his fortune, and they wasn't even married that long.
That's crazy. I think he got like two baby mamas too, like, if I'm not mistaken.
Mm.
Before her, I'm like, man, so you want to marry Jeezy? I guess.
Cause them women smart enough to know that you make a man marry you. You see,
Yeah.
you don't let him just be able to just be your baby mama like you. You got
Let me ask you a question, Bomb, right? Like, if you think when it comes to sex and women had like a higher standard, for a dude to have sex, do you think we'll move different as men?
um. Well,
Like, for example, right? It's because a lot of us got that mindset. Okay, if you won't do it, or if you're not giving it up, somebody else will, without
right,
me having to do so much. If that makes sense.
right, and that's what men um will do. But at the same time, I think when some men meet a certain woman and she does have higher standards, I think a lot of men like that. Some men like that. And so if that's what I'm saying, if a woman requires marriage, right?
Yeah.
Even if I had sex with you, I could have had sex with you on the first night, but once we talking now, and I'm letting you know, yeah, I don't move in with men. I want to be taken care of, and I want to take care of my man. And if we vibing, then you realize that marriage is important to me. If you really like me, you would want to give me that, right?
Gotcha.
What you think? But if you're not really into getting married, because I think that's what a lot of men wait for. They're waiting for that particular woman that they vibing with, who when she requires marriage, you give it to her.
Yeah, I think so because I mean I ain't gonna lie, bro. I got two homeboys, bro. I
Mm-hmm.
would have never thought these niggas would have got married. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
And we done got older. You know, them boys had different, like met the right person, and now them boys, wifed up. You know what I'm saying? So
Mm-hmm.
at least I think for the right person, though, we will switch up and do what we got to do.
Yeah, because you see a benefit in it. It has to be a benefit. You see the benefit. You see, look, you could have had 10 baby mamas. You ain't never even think about marrying none of them. But here it go, this one woman, and now you want to marry her. So,
Yeah.
like I remember people asking me, how did I get Mark to marry me? And to me, I didn't tell him he had to marry me. I didn't even ask him to marry me. It was just like, you know, hey,
Yeah.
I guess he considered me to be wife material. I don't know. And, you know, but I think we explained what happened with that. Remember, because when we were dating, but then I was leaving. I left the area, which means we can't be together because you know what I mean? I live in another area,
Hmm.
and I'm not doing this long distance relationship thing. Like, I wasn't that type. I think he knew it. I know he's not that type. Like, you know, I'm about a week off from getting me a new man locally, right? And that's when he was like, I didn't want to lose her, so I asked her to marry me. That's what he said. But the last
Yeah.
thing came to my mind, we were young. I never thought about, oh, I'm gonna get married. It didn't even come to me until he asked me. You know?
Mm. So yeah, but yeah, I mean, I do think when it comes to marriage, though, like a dude just one gotta be the right person, and for the most part, especially in this day and age, I think like especially when I be talking to dudes or the older guys,
Hmm.
it's really just be about like, do they feel like they ready to get married? You know what I'm saying? Like,
Right,
um, as I got older, now I'm starting to understand when people say like there's no such thing as a perfect timing.
right.
I hear people talking about like they don't want to have a baby yet because they're waiting on such and such and such, or they don't want to get married yet because they're waiting on such and such and such, right? But
Right.
when would that time ever be perfect for you to be in that situation, you know?
Never.
And yeah, I want to say now that I'm older, bro, because I used to be somebody be like, man, I don't want no kids until I have this, that, and one, two, and three. You know what I'm saying, or
Mhm.
things like that. So I'm speaking from like experience, though. You know what I'm saying, like as far as like me trying to, wanting things to be so perfect, like like shit you see in movies type shit. Like.
Yeah,
And that's really not how life works. It's just all about like once you have that person, y'all just gotta try to figure it out, and make things work. Man, if y'all really rocking with each other like that.
right. What I would say is when the person you do have to be attracted to them, right? So we're not going. I don't want to make it seem like no, you just pick anybody. But yeah, of course, somebody you're attracted to, they're attracted to you, and that y'all, that they respect you. See, that you can't. Nobody can promise you nothing, right? In other words, I can promise that I'm not gonna lie to you, cheat on you, but that don't mean I don't. You never know. So that's why it's about respect. That this person respects you enough that they don't want to hurt you. They don't, you know what I mean? So if you're looking for somebody, because these men, and I'm hearing people, even the women, claiming that they think everybody's cheaters. Everybody's not cheaters though. And
Yeah.
just because, and let's say I was a cheater. Let's say I was a cheater on you when we was dating, but now I'm not a cheater no more because I learned my lesson from when when we were dating. Like, but people don't make it seem like people can learn lessons. You could
Yeah.
people can make mistakes. So what I'm saying, the right person, especially see now that you're older, right? Because you're not too old, and you're definitely not too young, but you have some life experience under you, and now you should know what it is that you want, right?
Yeah.
You
Yeah.
kind of
Yeah.
know,
Now I agree with that.
yeah.
Mhm.
When you was younger, you probably didn't, you know what I'm saying? You didn't even know what type of different women there are, what women require or don't require, the different type. But now you have that a little bit under your belt, and now you probably might not, you probably know what type of woman you don't want, and so that's a start. You know what type of woman you don't want, so you stay away from those women. You don't end up marrying those type of women, and yeah, but there's no guarantees about nothing. Zero.
Mhm.
There's no guarantee. So there's no perfect time to get married, and there's no perfect time to even have children. People be waiting. Oh, it's not. We're not gonna do it this year. We need to make some money. You ain't gonna never make enough to have no goddamn children. To be honest.
And then I feel like every time you say something like that, it's always something else that will be another obstacle. Like
That's right. You be like, well,
yeah,
we got
yeah.
the money now, but let's have fun without the kids. Let's go. Let's wait until we. You know.
That's 3 years don't went by, man.
Next thing you know, she can't even have no goddamn kids. Or
Yeah,
now you're saying, oh, damn, we too old. Do we really want kids?
yeah. I feel like I know one day I'm gonna end up having kids though, but that's the only thing. I don't want to say I regret, but like sometimes I think about this, like would I ever be able to experience having grandkids? You get what I'm saying?
Yeah,
Like,
not if
like
not
I
if
think
you
about stuff like that.
yeah, because if you end up having kids when you're already old enough to be a grandpa, now you
Yeah.
ain't gonna be here to see your grandkids.
Mm-hmm. Cause I saw this one remember I seen this picture, right? It was this thread going around on
Mhm.
Twitter, and everybody was showing like 3 generations, right? And it was like the grandpa, the dad, and the son. And then it was
Yeah,
everybody like posting different pictures. I thought that was so dope. You know what I'm saying? Like,
yeah, that's cool.
you know what I'm saying? Like, I thought that was like a dope thing to see though. So I be thinking about stuff like that. You know what I'm saying? I'm not trying to like dwell on it or like overthink things. You know what I'm saying? But
Hmm.
I do be thinking about that, like maybe like how like if I would start a family like before I got in my 30s and shit like that, and,
Hmm. Now you still got some time, but don't waste too much time because you do want to be able to see you, your son, and a grandson. Like my
Yeah.
husband, like we had our kids when we was in our mid 20s.
Mhm.
Um, I think hubby was already 30 when we had our second. I think because I was 27. Yeah, so he was already 30 when we had our second, and so I could share a picture of him, the son, and the grandson, 3 generations. And hopefully we'll be here when Leaky Leak have children.
Yeah, that'd be dope right there, bro.
Wouldn't it? Because he's 4, so another 20 years, if I live to be like my mom them age when they were 70, I
Mhm.
will see my grandson have children. Um,
Got you.
but if I die
Why did I
before
think
if I don't last 20 years, I may not see it. But um, yeah, that's cool to be able to see your son and your son start having children, your daughter start having children. You know?
yeah, seeing that family right there, like yeah, I do think like, even though I don't got no family or nothing or kids like that, I'm big on family though. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So I do
I
think
know you
that's like
said you were there when your sister had a baby. That's how I knew your family. You like, yeah, Mom, we were
yeah, I
there.
remember that. Though. I was like, oh my god, that shit was so nasty.
But you were there for
Oh
your
man,
sister.
yeah, always man. Like
Yeah.
okay, when I remember I told you I went bowling. I went bowling tonight, right?
Hmm.
I don't know, maybe because I be on YouTube so much, and it would be like woman versus man type shit. And but when I promise you, when I was at the bowling alley, I saw nothing but couples out there. You know what I'm
Mm.
saying? I'm talking about like black people together. Like it was whether it was a group of people, double, triple dating, or just somebody having a one-on-one type shit. And I'm like, man, ain't shit nothing like how the internet be talking, man.
I told you. Remember we said it, but we not. I didn't tell you, but you said it too. Like you remember, you'd have been out. Remember, I know you were dating one woman, and
Hmm.
y'all was going out on dates. You said she would come and look at you hoop and stuff like that. You know,
Yeah.
but these men be on here and they make it seem like nobody's getting married. I'm like, dude, people are getting married.
Well,
I
people are
belong.
together out here, man.
Yes, they make it seem like that's why nobody marry you. Like they people get married. I belong in black married groups. Like every weekend, this whole year, I've seen pictures of men and women, black women and men, right, getting married.
Hmm.
Getting married.
That's out there.
Some of them having very large weddings, and some of them go to the justice of the peace, and they still post their pictures. But online, you hear these men, they make it seem like nobody marrying you. They don't know how to read. That's why they make it seem like nobody's getting married. Uh,
Yeah, folks out getting married. That's actually what my one of my homeboys did, bro. I'm like, he said they got married in court,
mm,
but they had this big reception though.
yeah.
You know what I'm saying? I thought that was like a good idea. What is expensive? They're talking about they'll probably do it later on in the year, but
Mm,
they did want to have like a reception where everybody got together, and, celebrating.
right. That's a good idea. Now they got some people, women who, all their life they waited for they wanted a marriage, a wedding. But for
Hmm.
me, I didn't care about that. So I didn't care about the wedding. I didn't really even care about the reception, to be honest. But that was for the family. But you know what? And that money that they be paying for these weddings, they could be
I
buying a
didn't know it was
house.
that. I didn't know it was be that expensive, man.
Oh yeah, man. A wedding dress could cost anywhere from 10 to 10,000. I mean 10,000 to $30,000 for just the dress.
Man,
I
that's
was like,
crazy.
look, I can get me a prop, the dress I wore. I'm like, what the hell? Like, uh,
But like you're right though. You can definitely put down on a down payment on the house, boy. How much they paying for
oh
shit?
yeah, that's a big, nice chunk of change on the house. You know, um,
I even heard about couples who got a divorce and still paying off for the wedding, man.
yeah. My uncle was paid 20 years on my cousin's wedding because he put it on a credit card. Like she had a
Damn.
carriage, y'all, and everything, right?
He paid for 20 years, you said?
Yeah, he paid. He,
Oh,
it took him 20 years to pay off that wedding, and but they didn't even stay married 6 months.
oh hell no.
It was it was my aunt fault that like he bought my cousin a ring, and then my aunt didn't think it was big enough, so she went and got her a bigger ring, so the neighbors can see the bigger ring. But
Hmm.
he was supposed to buy the ring, right? She ended up buying the ring, like saying, "I'll put it on my credit card." So just for the bigger ring. Good. I was like, wow. I
No,
was
that's
there too
crazy.
when that happened. Okay, well, for the Joneses, all for the Joneses.
Yeah.
And come to find out that man was gay. And I was there when the mom tried to warn them. I was young at the time, but I was probably 15, 16 at the time. And the mom and the sister came and sat at my aunt's table in the kitchen. And I'm nosy. And that's my cousin about to get married, right? We were close, we
Mhm.
close. And the mom and the sister said, we were so shocked when he told us he was getting married. And she
Oh
said,
shit.
because we always thought he was gay. And when they said that,
You already knew it.
my like me, like I'm looking and I'm looking back and forward, and my aunt teacher's smiling and started talking about the business that he owned, which was a lie. So She trying to marry her daughter off to somebody who she thought was wealthy. And
Mm-hmm.
so
Backfired.
so I asked, I said, why did you think he was gay? And they said, because he hang around, all his friends are gay. They're all gay. He hang around, and they told him exactly what bar he hang around in New Orleans, which was a gay bar, right?
Mm-hmm.
But they acted like they didn't hear it. And then they got married, and like 2-3 weeks into the marriage, he moved his cousin in the house. He was like, my cousin needs a place to stay. He gonna come stay with us. And she was like, okay. And so his cousin moves in, and then my cousin is, letting her husband know, hey, I'm going to see my mom. I'm going to visit my mom. And he was like, okay. So she gets in her car and she's driving, but she leaves something. I forgot exactly what she said she left. She goes back to the house and sees her husband and his so-called cousin in the bed fucking having sex.
Oh fuck no.
Yes, that wasn't even his cousin. That was his lover.
Oh hell no. That nigga bored as shit.
Man, oh man. Man, my
Oh, I gotta
cousin
be feeling
bad.
bad for women though that be having DL niggas, man.
Man. He didn't look gay, but like if you're looking at him, you couldn't tell he was gay, but you know what I mean? That was messed up what he did. But he looking for a beard. She didn't even know what a beard was, right? She a little naive. My aunt don't even give a shit, thinking there's gonna be some money at the end of the rainbow or end of the marriage. Um, yeah, I love my cousin to death, but man, oh man, man, oh man. So yeah, like there's always, there's some women who out for money, and you know, I guess
Yeah, I
they
believe
think,
it.
hey, they only got one life to live, and they want to live it comfortably. I guess, you know.
Yeah, but I feel like it's also a lot of people out there who just want companionship too, though, you know?
Yeah, I think that's a lot of people. That's what they want. If they can get with somebody who they fit with, they match with, companionship. You know, I yeah,
Yeah, that's really what it come down to, though, man. If you got somebody that's good and y'all both vibing, why not?
right.
You know,
Or
but like I said,
or like what if you realize that, okay, you're gonna be alone for the rest of your life, are you good with that? Is that something that you? Because I be hearing these men, they be like, nah, I'm okay. They don't plan on getting married.
man, hell no, bomb, man. I want somebody by my side, especially when I'm getting older. I remember, I don't know, damn, I don't know if it was my first or second year out of high school, right? I was working at this retirement home, and it's a lot of lonely people in there. I mean, no
Hmm.
family coming to visit them. The only time they talk to somebody outside of the doctors and nurses when we come in deliver their food, and
Hmm.
I'm like, damn, bro, this ain't no way anybody want to live. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'll be talking to some of them, like, and it's not even people like, it's not even old people where their spouse died. It's just people that just never had anybody. You know what
Yeah,
I'm saying? And hearing this, what they be saying, though, I'm like, bro, this ain't the way to go out, man. Like, cause I just like, I think it's a blessing to be able to grow old with somebody. You know what I'm saying? And because at the end of the day, we all gotta leave, man. You know what I'm saying? So why not have somebody by your side? You know, whether it's your spouse, your family, and all that. I don't think nobody want to be lonely. I think that just be people be capping when they be saying shit like that.
yeah,
In my opinion, you gotta say certain things to be able to cope with it. So if I'm saying, even though I know deep down I don't want to be lonely, on the outside I'm gonna say things like, man, I don't care if I don't got nobody. You know what I'm saying?
yeah,
So I gotta say that to make myself feel good about it.
yeah. And then when I see some of these men, um, like It'd be the weirdest thing because they be tearing down women, talking about their size, you know. And then when they get, um, a slip of the camera, you be like, damn.
Yeah, well, I said a lot of dudes be losers, but I can tell these niggas was like never getting no type of play throughout the years. So the thing about the internet gave people is like a voice, you know what I'm saying? So now we're hearing the voice of a lot of miserable people. Shit. You know, like my algorithm is all messed up though. But I used to follow like there's a lot of channels I used to like watch and go to where it's not people talking like this. You know what I'm saying? Like what is the men and the women? You know, I used to follow like couples. You know, people that like they talk about relationships, but not like in a toxic, dysfunctional way. You know what
Right.
I'm saying? It's like people just talking about like like certain things I be saying, like just trying to find your right person, not nobody complaining or trying to shit on the next person and things like that.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Then now that I'm here, though, I to be hearing things. I'm like, man, they see certain people and all that. I'm like, yeah, I can see why he over here crying all day.
But I need to find that them spaces where they talking positive, relationship vibe because
Hmm.
my algorithm is all the hell messed up.
Yeah, Myron is so fucked up now. Man, and
I'm
it's not really.
stumbling.
Oh, go ahead. No, I was
But
just saying that not even on purpose. Like I just being in this space, clicking one channel to another, and things like that, and it just pile up over time.
yeah, I don't know how I'm ending up in spaces where there's men over there talking about the women. I'm ending up stumbling across people I never stumbled across, and it's all negative, right? Even women, there's women attacking women. I'm like,
Yeah.
God damn, like I've been out of the space where the women talk about the men. It was easy to get out of that, like, because I think there were certain people I used to follow where they used to have what they call the women who divestors.
Hmm.
I've never been in the divesting uh area. Like you'll never see me on no divesting channel. You know what I mean? In fact, in the beginning, there was a woman named Crystal. What her name was? Something like I used to, be over there and trying to get up there on her to tell her how stupid she was, right? And I
Yeah.
remember when she told people that black men was in the community spreading AIDS. Oh man, I took to my channel and dragged her ass, right? Like, and then some kind of way I just wasn't in that algorithm. Like she was the only person who I followed, and then I unfollowed her, and that was it. So when these men try to, like when I go over there by Reg the bad guy, he try to insinuate that, well, what about them divestors? I keep telling them I don't know nothing about them. When people want me, you bomb, you don't say nothing about the divestors. What do you want me to say? I don't know nothing about them.
Yeah, you're not over there.
Right. Well, the divestors be saying this. Well, dude, if you know that, that's because you follow them. Because I don't know anything about
Yeah,
them,
I
right?
agree.
So the only reason I was in this management space, because, I've spoken to a lot of management men and talked them out of this shit for real. And then, but there's always a new rash of motherfuckers coming in. Like, goddamn. And then COVID hit. Ooh, Lord. That was a big migration of black men into a space they didn't even know. You was here, you saw
Yeah, actually, I'm a COVID baby. Shit.
it. Dude,
You
it was
know.
so many, right? You wasn't in that space that long though, because if you were COVID, baby, that mean I must have grabbed you up pretty early in the game. Because I remember when you started coming over, and you've been coming over ever since. But yeah, it
Yeah, you
was a
one of the few channels I think you probably might be the only channel from when I first came into the space that I still come
mm,
to be honest though, because like I said, like honestly, I probably be like maybe four channels at the most, like consistent, like you might see me on, right? Because I just couldn't really resonate with the talking points when how they be going in on the women, you know what I'm saying? Especially black women. So I
Mhm.
just really couldn't do it, though, my opinion, like, cause first of all, all I mainly, I probably say like 99% of people I holler at, 99.5 would be black women. You know what I'm saying? Like, so
Mm.
I be looking stupid trying to like, say certain things, knowing who I be trying to talk to, and then at the end of the day, though, just some of it, like a lot of it, be sound like niggas just be complaining too much, though. You know what I'm saying? Like, you don't have to complain. You don't have to deal with these type of people.
Right.
So I just think it's a better way they can like spread the message without being so negative and hateful towards the opposite person.
Yeah, man, it's so hateful, man. It's not
Yeah,
like it's okay to say you don't like a certain type of woman, but then to start accusing her of being a hoe and for the street and um
yeah, and it's one thing if you like kind of like it's one thing if everybody's playing around, joking things like that, but a lot of
mhm.
people be dead ass serious.
Yeah, they be
I mean,
serious.
like, god damn.
Man. And so
Morning. What's up? What's up, folks?
where you been, girl? I've been
No,
up here
no,
waiting for you
Sade done
all
pulled up.
day. Mhm. I miss my sister. Yeah.
Shit, Chazelle going off the other day, man. What were you, yesterday? I was in chat channel. Chazelle was popping off on some people in the chat, man. I was laughing.
Who you was getting on Charge over there yesterday?
Who was I getting up? oh, uh, Priscilla, cause she went bad on tequila. She called tequila all kind of witches and bitches and Flora. I mean, she just went off on them.
Oh, she
That
was over
shit
there
was
with Taz?
no, she was over there on Daryl channel, and then Daryl took tequila and blocked her, took her ranch cause it was something that Nikita says she said that she said, but it didn't even happen over there on Daryl channel. That she said she hopes she don't get big and sit there G. And so she got upset and mad, you witch, you evil, you a bitch. She was just like going off, and I be just saying bitches and hoes. I said these old bitches and hoes talking about this woman change your life with your old motherfucking ass. And I mean that. I ain't taking shit back.
I know
Come on,
that's right.
some 30-something-year-old bitch to change your old 50, 60-year-old life. Like what? I mean, I
Girl,
don't
that
get this shit. That shit is weird to me.
girl, that is weird. So somebody our age had the fucking nerve to say that somebody young enough to be their daughter to change their
Daughter,
fucking life.
yes. Yes.
God damn. My God.
And then she said, I think she said that I got all the old bitches and the bitches y'all didn't want, and the bitch y'all said hit the wall and such over here. Why y'all mad? So she calling y'all didn't hit the wall. Y'all was unacceptable. Didn't nobody want y'all. Now
She
this
got the
motherfucker that
leftovers.
said all this shit about these women, and y'all sitting up there following her.
Mhm.
They don't be listening to what she's saying.
These
Cause
niggas
they
is
be like,
crazy in
yeah.
there. Were you over there on JP channel yesterday?
I haven't been over there in a minute.
They was talking, I guess they were talking about Fatty and all that about the 12-year-old child and all this shit. One dude got up there and said something about the laws. He got daughter, but the laws just said the laws was on relaxed where back then, I guess in the Bible or whatever. He will fuck his daughter.
What?
Yeah.
Wait, what?
This dude said he will fuck his daughter. Came out his goddamn mouth. This shit was
Oh, I think I heard that because I was on J Prince. I was there for a little bit,
that was
right?
yesterday evening.
Yeah,
What?
yeah, because I think he
This
asked
dude,
like he said like there was no like laws or morals or some shit like you just kicked out the
more.
window. Yeah, some shit like that. And then they asked him like about his daughter. He was like, "Yeah, I'll probably do it." Yeah. I was like,
Yeah.
"What?"
Yep. And
Mm-mm.
and like they were saying, you can't really go back because them people didn't really understand now. But people now understand what's going on. You know what I'm saying? When
Right.
men was married, like 10 or 15 years older, they were married to these women, and they was about 15 years older than the woman. But we understand what's going on now. But you talking about marrying a 12-year-old, you talking about marrying and all if the laws didn't exist. But where's your moral standards? Laws ain't got nothing to do with your moral. You know, but then you say you will fuck your daughter. If
Yeah, that dog shit had me thrown though. Let's
that
finish up.
shit was weird, is like, nigga, get out of here. Y'all some weird ass niggas. You know, Chaz was over there, and I think what's his name, what's that dude named Wrecking Crew or whatever that dude, and Moore's dude. He was over there, and they was going off on that dude. The dude was up there hollering like, because they was talking about Fatty. He got mad because they were talking about Fatty and Ali, about them, you know, Fatty, fat ass. And then he jumped on the panel with, why y'all talking about, how y'all know what he might do? He might was playing. Why would you say something like that you a marry for 12-year-old? That ain't no playing. You serious than a heart attack. Because the shit wouldn't come out your goddamn mouth.
Right.
And when that dude said something about fucking his daughter, I threw the phone down. Shit, this is some bullshit.
God damn, y'all.
Shit, but even like going back to when you brought up the tequila situation, like I don't go to their channel or nothing, but if that's how everything went down, I think it's messed up if he was blocking or kicking people off his panel because Francella.
Yeah, he
And
did that. And he took her, Rich, he took Flora, and Flora helped him with his channel. Flora was
that's what I
always
was saying.
over
Like if
there.
it's like your day one supporter, you can't be doing that to people, man, because somebody knew, you know, that
But
because
then
somebody
she
got
dropped
a
him.
buzz
But then
going.
she dropped his ass. Shit.
Mm-hmm.
Because he didn't take up for this some woman that told all her goddamn business that she slept with her friend's husband after she died and all that. Oh, but why you come up there and bring that bullshit?
Man, I heard about that, but I didn't see the live about it though. I just heard about it when it was like she slept with somebody. She slept with her friend. She slept with her friend husband after her friend passed away.
Yeah, after the friend passed away.
Yeah.
Oh damn.
But then why bring that on there? And then she got mad because they didn't shut it down, or and I think it was on JP channel. But why he didn't shut it down and she took her support away from him? Ain't that some bullshit right there?
Yeah.
Because it's like if you don't agree with her, just say if you got up there and didn't agree with her, then what's that other girl name? Tyranny. Tyranny, you know, Tyranny, I think helped Daryl with his channel or something. She was his co-host. Tyranny, you know how Tyranny was saying about these women and that. Well, if you don't agree with what she told him to take her out the panel.
Yeah, I ain't gonna lie, Bomb. If you did some shit
Now
like
I
that,
feel like
Bomb.
you getting sunned by this bitch.
Yeah, he
Then
do though, for real.
these women get mad at women's cop. And what's the name? Sugar Ball talking about Charles didn't call about 100 bitches over there all time. These women are 100 bitches and all. I'm talking about these old whores. I ain't talking about the young ones. I'm talking about women my age up here talking about this bitch can change your life. Get the fuck out of here. I'm gonna say what I said. You don't like me, you can get the fuck on. You fuck with tequila, I ain't got you. Fuck you, nigga. Shit. I mean, it's like she called this woman a witch. She was, you don't even know this woman. Tequila about the mildest one on here. You know, me and Bomb, we run bunches. We just said the fuck we want to say. But fuck get mad, you get mad.
Shit, like for me though, I ain't feel lie though, Bomb. I feel some type of way though, like it's like somebody new just came around and then they telling you what to do, and they're like, man, kick South say off the panel, man. I'm like, what the fuck? You actually do it?
And you do
it?
We
Y'all know
talking
that
about
ain't
somebody that just came. Yeah, I ain't worrying about that. I'm just saying though, like
I know
if
you
like that.
but what? Look, she dropped you. These people still around. You know what I'm saying? She dropped you. She got mad because you didn't do what she wanted you to do.
Yeah, that's crazy right there, though, man.
I knew that shit was gonna happen because I know that what kind of bitch she is. She called women all kind of bitches and hoes and all this shit like that. But the women don't say nothing about that. But then when a man say a bitch and a hoe, y'all get mad. But she calling y'all bitches and hoes. Is it okay for her to do it?
Yeah, she be going in, man. I've seen a few clips of her, man, when she be like going in on women. I'm like, God dang.
And for real?
She sound like a
Yeah,
nigga,
she was going to tell about, yeah. If she don't like what you said, you get up there, because you know, Bomb don't, I don't agree with that. You know how Bomb said, you're lying. You're lying. She'll get mad and go off on you. She don't want to hear that. Just like she did Raw B. Raw B wrote, she talked about read my book, and then she read a book.
Mm-hmm.
She still went out. Like, okay, but you said read my book. Because you ain't gonna talk to me until I read your book. They couldn't pay me to buy that bullshit. Ain't no man, woman got to tell me about no goddamn man. I'm too goddamn old for you to tell me about how these men act. Yeah.
Yeah, I remember 41 kinds of us, Charlie.
Yeah. Yeah, it's 41 kind of shades of man. You had 41 shades of dick. Okay. That's what you wait a minute, that's what you said, 41 shades shit.
But I do find it interesting though, knowing like like the more stuff people pull up about her, like far as like her origin story, like her used to being part of with a B1 and all that, and then now you see what she had and all that shit. I was like, damn.
That's how Cynthia G
It
was.
seems like a pattern. Yeah, well, I was just about to bring that up, man, because I remember, because I don't know too much about her either, but Taz was talking about that, right? Was saying that's how
about taking away
was.
dick. Didn't tell you to stay away from dick. She just told you to stay away from Dusty. But I mean, you know what I'm saying? Find somebody, whatever. She ain't never tell you to stay away from, don't mess with no men. Like the fuck? You gonna be a bonobo? Shit. Running around here. Bonobo.
Then Cynthia G said she basically was calling all black men dusties.
Yeah. Yeah, I said, but she wouldn't tell you to stay away from men, period. Even if you want to go with a white man. This woman telling me to stay away from men, period. Like, no dick.
Oh, I
you
see
just mess with bitches all day. I ain't finna be around no bitch all day. Cause no, it ain't gonna happen. I gotta have some male in there somewhere. Shit.
Yeah, well, I don't know. I think that's even worse. Like if you're telling black women to stay away from black men, like that's almost telling me that I need to be a nun. Okay, because if I can't get a black man, then I ain't getting none.
But she still gonna fuck like men. So I mean, it's a contradiction. That's why I said you gotta don't listen to some of that bullshit. You still say you're gonna fuck like me. So what's the difference?
I mean, only thing I think I really don't like, the thing I don't really like about the Priscilla chick though is the fact that she don't allow pushback. You get what I'm saying?
No,
like,
yeah, she don't allow pushback.
Yeah, I think it'll be like it would like make some interesting conversation if she would allow pushback versus just telling somebody, "Oh, go read my book," or "What I'm saying is right." You get what I'm saying? Like at least with CNG, I actually seen a few, debates with her. You get what I'm saying? Where she will, let the person push back and then she'll rebuttal and things like that. But this Priscilla chick, man, she ain't trying to hear shit
Yeah,
from
she
nobody.
don't like pushback. It don't matter who it. If a woman get up there and say something, you don't agree with her. She's saying she wants you to agree with what she said. Everybody's not gonna agree with you. I know I'm not, because I would say fuck you. Shit, who the fuck are you to tell me what I need to agree with? What you saying, bitch? I'm older than you. What the fuck?
I can't believe that was an old woman who said that she learned something
from change of life. I'm like, bitch.
Oh, damn.
Yeah, it was older, but I think I heard that clip.
That's all I'm saying. I was saying, oh, bitch. I wasn't talking about these young girls. I was talking about these old ass bitches in your 50s and 60s, talking about some 30-year-old change your life. Doing what? Telling you about the nature of the man you've been around half of a century? Shit, get the fuck out of here.
I know that's right.
Because I'm for right. It don't matter who it is. If it's a woman, a man, if you wrong, you wrong. I'm not going to jump on the men if they not wrong or whatever. I ain't going to jump on a woman. But if you wrong, you wrong. I don't care if you're a woman because you got the same thing I got, but that don't make you be right when you experience some bullshit.
No, y'all right. You're
Yeah,
right.
boy. Ain't no way somebody was naive for 50
I don't
years,
go
but you gotta be fucked up.
go along to get along with people. If I don't
Shante
like it, I
is
don't like it.
what that is. You are Shante. Say it again. You what?
I what?
Rebellious.
Oh yeah, I rebellious. Yeah,
Yes.
you know I'm rebellious than a motherfucker. I don't give a fuck when you mad. I said 1,200 bitches. Now what? I said she said y'all don't say shit to her.
I'm not too happy right now about what happened to Tequila. What now? What happened with the Tequila? Because I don't want to have to go to war. What happened?
Yeah, I mean, she called Tequila, you a witch. You kind of stab a woman in the back, you bitch, because she said that I hope you don't get better than bigger than Sister G. She told Flora to stick a dick in her ear. All this kind of bullshit that she saying to folks. And then
Shit, out there down her
Daryl, to
stomach.
me, you took Tequila away, you took away her, you blocked her, and you took away her ranks. For what? Because she said it. That's shit I don't get. It's like
And then you say
motherfuckers
she
sorry
said
for
it.
your.
She didn't even say it on his channel. She said it on.
Yeah, she didn't say and she didn't even say it like that. That was on Tad's channel, so you know she was listening. She was just saying that you know how she agree with some stuff she said, but a lot of stuff she don't. And whatever she said, you still got your opinion to feel the way you want to feel. But she don't like that. If you don't go along with what she said, then she gonna get mad and kick you out the channel. And then she called everybody B sector. Like, who's in the fucking B sector? Motherfucker, do you know what the B sector is? No motherfucker will tear your ass up over there on the B sector. We not no B sector.
Yeah, she did say that a couple of times. She was like, all these people from the B sector.
Yeah, from the
I'm
B
like,
sector. Who the fuck from the B sector? Wrong thing. If you know what the B sector is now, we not from the B sector. So them motherfuckers ruthless over there.
Yeah, if she was in a B sector, she'll know.
Oh yeah, she'll know.
Yeah, you would know. They'll tear your goddamn ass up.
Look, even Bomb is shutting up when it comes to the beef sector. I'm like, look, don't start no shit, won't be none, okay? And I'm gonna sit my ass right here.
And I don't even think the B sector be gender warring though, because every time I hear shit, I mean, just be
they
like
don't
people
gender
just
war.
beefing. They don't
Nah,
gender
they
war,
be
man.
fighting like they just be
Yeah,
fighting like
they just fight each other. So I give them the props on that though about the gender war and shit.
Oh
Cause
yeah,
even like I remember during the purge or some shit, right? There was on what you call a Flora head about that, cause she had, I think, Naker. She kept saying that Naker, yeah, that shit. And they're like, everybody like, what the fuck is a Naker? You know what I'm saying? So you had the women and the men jumping on her about that shit.
Oh yeah,
I thought that was funny, man.
But her name was Naker.
The Naker Maker or something she had on there, Flora.
Yeah.
Naker something, yeah. I can't remember, but yeah. And
I give the B set their props about that though, so they don't gender war.
Yeah, no, yeah, they do not gender war. They over there, they actually just for the most part having fun, but some of them they take that shit way too far. And so I don't want see, I'm not the type to play like that. Like you will get shot if you come here fucking with me, thinking that you can put a drone outside my window and take me. I'm gonna shot that fucking drone out the air. Okay. People are fun. They funny though. You know, if you go over there and listen to, it'd be hard for me keeping up. You know, because I don't be knowing the people, but they just got off a goddamn cruise together.
Oh, okay, that's what's up there.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. They went on a cruise together and had them some fun, and then of course there was a little drama.
Always.
Yeah, a little drama, but you know. If they
I
could
mean,
get
yeah,
together.
I don't go over there my damn self. I mean, I go there and say hi, like, certain people channels or just say what's up, but
Yeah,
I'm trying to get no shit on there. Plus, I don't be knowing what's going on anyway, so
it'd be confusing. I like Misunderstood. I like her. They had another guy. I forget his
I mean, he had that
name.
one lady that used to come by here, Miss Oracle, that's her name.
Oh yeah, Miss O. Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, I don't know if I say her name right though, but
yeah, it's the Oracle. Yeah, Miss Oracle. You right.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, yeah. She cool. You know, she goes around the different sectors, so she know everybody.
Oh, okay, okay. Yeah, I'm just trying to say hi and hit the light for them people and stuff like that.
Yeah, I go over there, and show some support. Usually I'm catching her at the end though. Like she'd be live in the morning, I'll be just going to sleep. you know, and so and so I go over and hit a thumb up. I like Miss O. I like Miss O. She'll keep it. If I get lost in the loop and the sauce, I could go over there and hang with her for a minute and try to keep up what they're talking about, but I don't really be knowing.
Well, that's a lot to keep up with that space and this space ball. Shit.
Oh,
That'll be
And
too
Bob, I
much.
kind of look. I kind of respect JP now. He said that motherfuckers that feel that way and talking about these kids at 12 years old, they can't come on his panel no more.
yeah. Remember that's why he broke it off with.
He said he ain't being cool with them. He said because I got daughters.
Yeah.
Yeah, well,
Remember,
don't
that's
be
what I
saying
told
all
you.
that
That's
then.
when I started check. That's when I started going over there when he broke it up with what's his name, Fatty. That's why he broke it up with them, and then they thought his channel would fall. So that's why I was over there supporting him, like to show that no, his shit not gonna fall just because they was claiming that he wouldn't be shit without them, and they were saying all that shit. So that's why I was over there supporting him.
Yeah.
You
Well,
know?
he consistent though, so that's a big plus on his end.
Yeah, that's
You
a good
know.
thing, right? Even
Yeah, he
uh,
consistent. I
even
give him that.
even if he's wrong about what he think, at least even he basing his information on his life experience. So
Yeah.
that's why it's almost like I can't fight because he's right. You can't fight his life experience. All we're saying is, hey, J Prince, everybody didn't have that life experience, but that's why I say when people be mad at some of the things he say he went through that. And I believe him, like, I
Yeah.
believe that he went through that because he's been saying it for years. So
Yeah. I mean, I'll give him his props as far as like he don't back down either. Then I do think he has improved a lot from when he first started being online to what he had now.
yeah,
Like
he
when he
has,
be
yeah.
talking and like we trying to debate people and stuff. Like he still he rough around the edges. He learning. He is getting better. I think what
Mhm.
you call it be helping him
But
out.
see,
Oh, go ahead.
I think Priscilla was trying to like she jumped on Daryl channel. She was trying to whatever. She was trying to son JP too, but she can't do son him because whatever he feel he gonna say it. So
Mhm.
she thought
But
he
they,
was just a idiot, a real idiot. You know what I'm saying? Where she can just go because you know how she jump on these men's panels, but you don't
mhm,
like these men, but you on their panel
right, yeah.
and insulting them like, oh, I don't listen to what they said. Something. I guess Daryl asked her, what do you think about something? Oh, I don't listen to these idiot memes or whatever. I
Yeah,
just
bro.
blank out. All kind of insults and shit.
Yeah, bro. Why you
But
having a
she can go
conversation
around
then?
insulting people, but then everybody else is dumb and stupid and hey, my frequency and you can't feel me. I'm on a higher level and all that stuff. Bitch, get out of here. Before you get another patch knocked out the other side of your goddamn head, bitch. The fuck up.
You shout out, Sean.
Huh?
I say you shout out, man.
Look,
Like
I was
you
gonna, I
better
was
than
gonna try,
somebody.
I was gonna look, I was gonna try to get it over here so we could have a discussion. But Sade is knocking that woman teeth out right now. So
Now I won't even get up. She wouldn't talk to me, so I won't even get up there. Cause she ain't gonna talk. She gonna like, I'm not gonna talk to you. Cause she'll be all kind of 12 bitches when I get through with her.
she
So
said
I wouldn't even get up there and mess up your thing. You
she said
did.
she'll be 12 bitches. She'll be all types of bitches by the time I'm
Yeah,
done. God
yeah,
damn.
by the time the show is over with. Shit. And I was like, fucking bitch, you in Houston. Shoot, pull up. Shit. You know what where Charleston White is over there off of stop 6? Pull up, bitch. Since you talk all this shit.
Hey, did he get hit by? Did somebody hit him with a gun or something?
Yeah, because he talked too
Charleston
much
what?
shit.
Yeah.
Damn. He was in the
Somebody finally hit
hospital,
his
yeah.
ass.
Wait, what
Hey,
happened?
He's in the hospital.
Somebody,
He talking too much goddamn shit.
yeah, he was on the ambulance. I guess after he got hit, right, he in the ambulance ride, he hear this nigga just snitching on Buddy, right?
That nigga snitched like a motherfucker. That nigga talking all that shit.
I don't mean to laugh at that man, but let me tell you, that man was over there by Anton Daniels and in places bragging about how these niggas ain't shit. Come do something, then nigga. And now somebody that pulled up on him and hit him in his fucking mouth.
Yeah, hit him in his goddamn head with a
Oh
gun.
man.
Nigga talking all that shit, nigga. You talking all that shit. Look what happened.
We lucky they ain't take his ass out. So it
Yeah.
must have was just a somebody telling him, nigga, I could touch you.
Yeah, that's it.
Because it would have been one of them young bucks, they would have killed his ass, you know?
Yeah, we're around here talking all this bullshit and then you can't back it up. But you want to talk all this shit about people. You gonna do this and you gonna do that. You ain't gonna do shit because your ass rain.
Like a few of these motherfuckers need a lesson, a taught a lesson, you know what I'm saying? Some of these goddamn ratchet ass women who claiming that they classy and shit. I ain't gonna mention the name, but they're not in this space, y'all. I'm talking about they big and black, right?
Yeah.
Married to a white man and talk they motherfucker, all that black culture is this and that. There's a few of them. A few. Okay. That Candace Owen bitch need somebody to hit her right.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
These people are embarrassment because it's like they like instead of uplifting and grabbing some children and putting some money into something so people could do better, you'd rather make your money off of shitting on, black people. I was like, God.
Like I was gonna ask y'all this. Do y'all think like this the new wave though? Like, you know how we had like a Kevin Samuels and then now we got like Priscilla, like when far like men versus women. Like that's the new way to people to make money now.
Yeah, that's how they doing it. Yeah. Like Kevin taught him that. Like some of them took classes with him. Anton Daniels. Him, and also was shocking the lead attorney who got more women than anybody supporting him, and the women just don't know. You remember at first he didn't really mention Kevin Samuels, and then I remember Kevin was living, and Kevin popped up on his channel, and he started saying, "Yeah, this the man who get." I watch 1,000 women leave his chat. In fact, he said it himself. He watched his numbers go way down when Kevin got up there. Them women just was like, "Oh no," and I'm shocked that these women don't know where he come from and who birthed him. Kevin is this nigga's daddy. He's against black women, but he could switch his content, because he's a lawyer. He starts talking about lawyer shit, which is a good thing, but he still have a narrative negative towards black women. He wants the black man to know you shouldn't have married her because you're gonna be this and divorce.
Kevin is that nigga's lover. You know that nigga said when me and Kevin was such and such, that nigga was fucking Kevin.
You still did that.
That nigga was fucking Kevin. Ain't no shit.
So, but I don't know what's up with the world. There's the people who could tell the truth and they positive. Then you don't get no place. I don't really see many positive people in this space getting no. I mean, these people want to be shitting on each other. They even go into the black women spaces where the black women are shitting on black people. The black couple shitting on black people, trying to get you in the church. I'm sorry. I'm gonna stick with the ratchet ass black people that go with the church folks. I'm sorry.
Yeah, I feel the same way, man.
I know that sounds bad to some of y'all Christians, but not all
Dude,
Christians.
them church folks is
That's what I'm
Black
telling you.
folks is worse. Shit, no motherfuckers worse than anything. Shit,
Hell
I
yeah.
was in the church.
Yeah,
I can
motherfucker.
tell you this shit.
Mm.
I can tell you this shit. So, nah. You might as well. Shit, I said if I'm gonna go to hell, I can send myself to hell, and you ain't finna send me to hell. I'm sitting up under you,
No, that's
giving
right.
you tithes and offering and all this bullshit. Nope, I'm out.
In all my life, in communities that need it, people, when people need help, I've never seen no Baptist church come out and help no people. Now, I'm not saying they don't exist, but I'm saying most of the churches I see is usually like a Catholic church, Protestant, you know what I mean? And then the Protestants, you got to be a member of their church for them to help your ass. If you're not a member, you got to. But Catholic charities, though, you can just be a part of it, the community, and you can go get help, all kinds of help with your kids. If you need help with trying to pay your rent, get a security deposit, electric bill. But all these black churches that some of us have put money into for years, where's the help? They always got a building fund.
Yeah. Well, I mean, with the church I had went to, now they helped, but that my pastor, he died. Like he fell dead in the pulpit after he got through preaching. He had a heart attack right there in the pulpit.
Who he
But
helped? Who that church helped? You had to be a member of the congregation?
I was a member, but I'm saying they did help. He helped a lot of people now, but you know,
Wait,
you
I'm
might
talking.
get one out of two that helped other people that didn't.
No, but I'm not talking about people. Did he help? Did you have to be a part of the church to get help from them, or was they?
No,
Okay.
no, That's why I said no, he wasn't. But he died, so I ain't been back since then. So
Okay. Because you know, that churches are nonprofits, and they could get donations. So even if they get donations to help, but some of these black churches won't even. They know if they accept that donation, they know they have to really prove that they're out there helping, and you know, so they'll rather just take their members' money, their tithes, and do what the hell they want with it. Yeah, I done went to a lot of these churches around here asking them for help. You know, I ain't even asking for no money. I'm like, hey, you know, I'm gonna put in the grant for you get the money, and then we'll do the work. They ain't want to do that. Mm-mm. I'm like, you ain't got to do nothing but let me use your 501, you know, C, right? All you got, I'm gonna do all the work. It's gonna come through you. You get the credit for it and all that. Oh no, my goddamn. Okay. We got people who want to donate, but of course, people want the benefit from donations. You know what I'm saying? You might want to give me $1,000, but you know at the end of the year you're gonna get that credit for that $1,000 donation. So I'm like, I'm asking this church to, you know, help us. Like, you ain't even got to help me get the money. Like, I already got the people gonna give us the money. Nope. They make you do it. Can't talk you into it. What the hell are you even here for? White churches, on the other hand, shit. I ain't even got to ask them. I'm like, in this community, we just trying to get, you know, this old swings, this old park stuff out of here to get some new ones, right? We had, what's the name of it? Not Lowe's, Home Depot. Home Depot donating a whole swing set, um, and equipment for the new, you know, part stuff. But it had to go through a, you know, a nonprofit organization. When I go to the white church, oh, they didn't need me to do. They were like, oh, we'll donate it. I'm like, really? Yeah. Just tell us what you need, what you want. I'm like, well, Lowe's already, Home Depot, one of them said they were gonna already, you know, give us this. They were gonna already donate this, and they were like, okay, fine, that's even better, you know, and see what else y'all want in the park or what else y'all need. And with that black church though, shit, mm-mm. Black church right there in the community at that. It's not, you know what I mean? That's terrible, man.
Yeah.
They take black people money. Um, they require you to pay your tithes. I mean, they don't do nothing for the community. You know what I'm saying? But anyway, yeah, I didn't know. So did Jay Prince ever have his conversation with Priscilla yet, or did they do it?
Yeah, they did something on Daryl's channel.
Mm-hmm. Recently, or you talk about the one when she opened her robe?
No, this was he was on there when I think he was on there when she did that with Tequila and Flora.
Oh,
This
okay,
last
okay.
before Raw B had gave him about 121 strikes, copyright strikes. He
Oh,
just got back
damn.
home.
Huh?
She gave about 121 copyright strikes.
God damn. What he was
Yeah,
using
she
though?
wasn't playing with that shit,
He was
boy.
using a song, that song that he got, that money song. She made that
Oh
up. I
yeah.
knew that. Why would you use that if y'all beefing? I wouldn't use it if you didn't pay her for it.
Yeah, she didn't pay, he didn't pay her for that?
Nope.
Oh, damn. But she can't really. Oh, no, I'm gonna stay out of it. I ain't got shit to see. Okay.
And I think she said she was warning him too, though, like to take it down, and he didn't want to.
Yeah, she asked him to take it down. Don't play it.
Oh yeah, he shouldn't play it.
And he said, "Fuck it, I'm gonna play it." So
I did hear
yeah.
him say that one day, like and he said, I heard him say, "Fuck it." I didn't know what he meant, and he played that shit in.
Yep.
But
She gave nigga 21 strikes. This shit was funny as fuck.
I think he good though. I think
he back
he's
home
straight
now.
though. Yeah.
yeah, well, cause I mean, if it's over that, the song isn't hers, the video clips isn't hers, so she can't copyright something that's not her.
Okay.
You could take things and piece it together and use it. You're lucky if other people don't copyright you for doing it, right? But you can't then claim that it's yours. So but I can make a claim that it's mine. But then when he
Well, I
fight
mean,
me,
where did the song come from? Not the video clip, like the actual song. Did she? Because you can pay them people for, like, when you get that thing, you can pay them for that music.
oh, so was the song? I thought no, I
Well, a
looked
part
up.
of it was a song, and then she put clips in it. But I knew that was her production. Yeah, it was
Her
a song.
production.
Yeah.
No, I looked up that song because Leaky liked the song, right? So I
Mm-hmm.
looked it up to see what song that money, money, money. That's the actual song that's out there. She didn't make that song. Because I remember Daryl was playing it. Leaky kept singing to it. Every time somebody gave him a donation, he was singing. So I went to go look up and see what that song. Let me see if I can find it. It sound like Future. Who is that? Sapa say,
I'm not sure.
Mm-hmm.
Money, 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 money.
Money.
Right. I looked it up and I found the song and I was like, oh, that's cute. So the song is a piece of a song, and she just put clips to it. So she can't claim copyright. In fact, yeah, she can't. It actually already belonged to other people. Now, if you saying that somebody that she wrote that song or paid somebody to write that song, and then she just added clips to it, then that's different. But I remember looking that shit up because of my grandson, and that was the actual song.
Well, I had never heard it, so
Yeah, it's something. Yeah, let me see if I can find it. It sound like to me it sound like Future, but I could be wrong because all these motherfuckers sound alike, right? So
Everybody on auto tune, so that shit.
I know. See if I can find it.
But the thing is, I'm saying he lost his whatever he was trying to do with Priscilla because she got mad because he didn't take up for that woman. Or get the woman out, because I think she one of her supporters. So she got up there on JP talking that shit about how she slept with her, whatever. You know how them dudes do. You know how you don't say shit like that. Now I don't know no bunch of dudes on no, chatting on the panel. About who you slept with or whatever. You can keep that shit to yourself. These motherfuckers don't care about you on this internet shit. I wouldn't tell them none of my damn business. If you think I'm a whore, then I'm a whore. Okay, whatever. Shit.
Yeah, no, yeah. My husband is snoring his butt off, y'all. But
I had forgot about time had went back. Shit.
Yeah, Hubby did tell me that earlier. He said he's about to go back.
Oh shit, you right. I forgot about that. I'm glad you reminded me.
Yeah.
Especially when you at work, you gotta work an extra hour. I said, yeah, y'all gotta work an extra hour. Shit.
I know that's right. Let me see if I can find that song again, just to be sure. But yeah, it looks like a lot of little things been going on, huh?
Yeah, they been wilding out. I said, God dang.
Hell yeah.
But I was like shocked because I was at work, right? When she said that about tequila, of all people. And she said, I didn't even say nothing. Then she said, I couldn't even defend myself because he blocked me and all that. And then it had been me, we'd have had beef forever. Shit. Fuck that.
Yeah,
I'm like Carly B.
Carly B, man.
Yeah, Carly B. When we have beef, we gonna have beef forever. You'd have been all kind of pussies. Shit. Shit. You let some damn bitch man want to be you son your goddamn ass. Shit. Because that was a son. I don't give a fuck what nobody said.
That's crazy, man.
Motherfucker try to tell you who you can talk to and who not to talk to. That shit, that's some high school shit. We some grown motherfuckers. I can talk to whoever I want to talk to. If somebody, I'm listening to somebody, they don't like bomb, they start going in on bomb, you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to get out there. I'm not going to listen to this shit. But I ain't going to tell nobody you shouldn't, you can't do this, you can't do that, because you can't tell nobody what to do. Just not going to listen to it.
Anyway, There's lots of drama in the YouTube streets. So did Jay Prince? Did they? I'm shocked that he went over there by Daryl. Like, it's like,
Yeah, he went back over there because I think that was the second one.
yeah,
And then
but
they
I
always
thought,
say, "Oh, she beat you. She did this or she did." No, she didn't, cause she just don't. If she don't want to be wrong and she don't like pushback, she hate the fuck out of pushback, and that's
Mm.
why she don't like. She don't want to listen to people that give her pushback.
mm,
All this science and all this bullshit. Everybody ain't into science, bitch. Fuck yeah.
I mean, so did the conversation go good or no? Or
Yeah, I mean it went. Yeah, it went okay. I mean, JP did good. I have to give it to him. You know.
that's good. That's good. I told him, people was telling him not to do it. I was like, dude, you can do it. I mean, just don't, just
Don't
have
get
fun
up.
with it.
They were saying don't get upset. You know how you'll do. He'll get in that mood, that raunchy mood where you know how you do when he get upset.
Yeah.
I mean, he was respectful.
Yeah. Which he usually is. So, he'd been over there by what you call him twice or 3 times. I think twice. Maybe 3 times. Oh, what her name? Kendra G?
G, yeah.
Yeah. And then he went over there by Cynthia G. He was
Yeah.
respectful of her. And I think I saw him even over there by no, I might be wrong on that. I think they were just playing the clip. But I could have sworn he went over there by what his name too. What's that? Themis and Thought?
Thought, things and thoughts.
Yeah. Maybe they was playing I thought he went over there, but maybe they were just playing a video. I'm not sure. But what I'm saying, I watched him go places and he's respectful, He smiles, he may disagree. Like he done told the truth. Remember, that's how we know he went to jail so many times. He was telling Kendra that shit. I was like, damn.
Yeah, he said he went to jail about 50 times. I was goddamn. I said,
I'm like, God damn, baby. But that's what he said he go over and be honest. And I told him, have fun with it. Then members like, God damn, D. Look, Hank was like, God damn, JD, because he called him JD. He was like, you're not going to win. Don't do it. You're going to make yourself. And then, they were talking about how going to catch an L for the men. I was like, I don't have hope in him. I told him, look, he might lose the debate, if because she gonna have some good things to say, and he might not understand it. But I said, just go have fun, and but if you're looking to win, I said you're probably gonna lose unless you know how to, you got to know how to combat her, and don't get crazy like y'all told him. Don't do that, because then she gonna be able to point at him and say, see, y'all, see, like, see, ladies, see, bonobo hoes, see. But yeah.
Boy, you stupid. Talking about bonobos.
I made a song called Bonobo Hoes. What that was, like a couple of weeks ago. Yeah. And she was funny to me that when I went and did the research on them goddamn bonobo gorilla apes or whatever, and they had their ass in the air, and I was like,
That's great though, but yeah, but I agree though what y'all saying though. Like as long as Jay Prince don't spaz out and start going crazy,
mm-hmm.
then he'll be all right.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? So, all she just really be trying to bring up is books and quotes and shit from people. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Yeah.
but
I told him, look,
he'll be
go grab that book real quick. Somebody got it, and
what?
go
Shit.
through it, or have somebody, get it on audio book or something. I don't know, because some people are easy targets to go after, because she's gonna pull out some books and that might not even have nothing to do with the conversation at all, but she'll make it about, she'll be like,
Yep.
I read, and then all the books she read from are men books. Why she's saying that the men, so it's kind of, it's crazy to me is yeah. So there's a lot of women she couldn't, have a conversation with. You know what I mean? And then of course then there's a lot of men too.
Yeah, so she know, like you said, she know who to target. You
Right.
know what I'm
Because you
saying?
see she's staying away from what his name? Um
Who,
Chad.
Tab?
Yeah.
Oh
Yeah,
yeah, yeah. She
I
was
would like that one though. I would that would be good for the space and them two
Yeah, that would to
doing
have
what
them two,
they do.
talk it out. But she says that, he calls it too many B words.
but she called people B words. That's what I don't get. You call
Man,
and whores and all this kind of all this stuff. I don't
I,
fuck with these niggas and but then you get mad. What the fuck? Shit.
I think that's a bullshit excuse, man.
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
some bullshit excuse. You do the same shit, but you can do it, but because you're a woman, it's okay.
yeah. So that's what
That's
she said.
bullshit. But you know her bonobos, boy, they be deep, 1,200 deep in the chat. Shit.
Yeah, man, they finna follow her though. They finna
They
show up
follow
for.
her until you get
They
mad
finna
at you.
show
They
up and
will
show
follow
out.
her.
I'm gonna be honest. I think it could be. It's not necessarily a good thing, but just watch somebody fall and then somebody just easily pick up. It should be a lesson, a lesson about that. Because some of these people start thinking that they're bigger than life itself,
Yep.
and you know, I think some of us, if we realize that some of these people really were breaking up checks as damn near $5,000 to $10,000 a month in a tube check for real.
Yeah,
Yep.
Um, to lose that, gotta be one of them, head shakers, like head scratchers, like almost like, oh shit, like I done moved into this place, I done bought this, because I've been making this amount of money for a couple of years, but you lost it overnight. Like
Yep.
yeah, I know that shit gotta be. Yeah, that shit gotta hurt, boy.
they gotta be panicking, Can I know I would panic right now. I ain't gonna lie. Okay, I'll be shaking my ass on over there on Pornhub or whatever. Any one of them got to be like, oh
It'd
no.
be like Joe Smith's wife.
Yes, I sure would. I'll be like, I got to make up this money that I know I'm about to lose. You know what I mean? I gotta keep these. Hell yeah. So
That's the only thing about YouTube. You never know when they get on that bullshit and take
yeah,
your shit.
yeah. But that's the thing
They
about
have it so quick,
news.
boy.
Oh yeah. They went see when you want to go and take people down, they just take a few people to go through your videos, and when they hear something that somebody said, and I think she said that it wasn't something she said, but it was something a caller said. But
The
actually,
call.
when what you gonna played it, I never heard her say about aborting kids until my first time actually hearing it from her mouth was when I watched the video last week, and he played the clip. And a woman, she was talking to a woman when she said that.
Yeah, but see, the man said don't have the kids and fuck the kids and all this. Don't have kids for 10 years. You still saying that don't have no kids?
Yeah,
Period.
but did you hear what she? But she was talking to a woman. The woman was like, "Yeah, she mentioned something about not having any children, and she said, "Yeah, but I have my sons, and I've I struggled without them, and I struggled with them." And she said something like, "Yeah, but it would have been easier for you if you had aborted them." That's what she told the woman. She was essentially saying, the woman was saying, "Yeah, I struggled without my children, and I struggled with them." And she was essentially saying, "Yeah, but it would have been an easier struggle if you had boarded them." And if she was talking to a man but she was arguing this with a woman.
Mm.
She was arguing with a woman about that she should have had an abortion. Like you should have aborted them children. It would have been much easier. Man, if that woman would have told me that shit on the phone, I would have had to go and take a flight. Like she was taking flights, giving her pussy and getting pregnant for niggas. I would have to take a flight and bash her in her motherfucking ass. Okay, like,
Stupid.
okay, I'm just like, what? Like that was my first time hearing it. You know, I've heard what people said, and she said this, and I was like, oh, okay, like, and somebody, and you're right. The men have said, like, the men have gone back and forth with, yeah, these women having these babies, making us baby daddies, which mean they wanted to have abortion. Then they
Yeah.
went when a woman have an abortion, they shit on her for, yeah, you're killing babies.
Yep.
Your whole womb is a graveyard, like shit like that, right?
Yeah.
That's true, but okay, when the men coming for, okay, but what about the women who calling in to say, yeah, but you know, I'm not the type of woman to have abortions. We had a woman up there pushing a woman who said I'm not into having an abortion. She's telling her that she should have an abortion. We would shit on men. A man telling me what I need to do with my body. What do? We shit on them and tell them they don't have no right. That's the same thing for a woman. You ain't gonna tell me what to do with my body. They make it. See, some of these one motherfucking women, especially a woman
I
like
mean,
herself,
it's
right?
a nigga bitter hurt. Well, shit. You can't, I don't listen to that shit.
Yeah. But you remember,
Glad
she
I
had
had my
enough.
own free thinking
Yeah. But see,
that
it's
I'm
easy
a
for her.
follow folks. Shit.
It's easy for her to have an abortion because she had one. But you know, for a lot of women who ain't never had one, it might not be as easy as I slept with this Dusty, got pregnant, and all I got to do is go have an abortion. Like, truth be told, people should have dragged her a long time ago. You messing with a Dusty and you got pregnant? You just she wasn't in her 20s. If I'm correct, she was already in her 30s.
Yeah. But see, only thing with that pregnancy, don't nobody really know.
Nobody really know what.
By her had the baby by him. Don't nobody know.
We don't know if she had the baby or not, but we know that
Yeah.
she was pregnant though. And so there's either one or two things happen. Either she really had that baby or she had an abortion. So if she claims she ain't had no baby, that means she had an abortion. That's the only two options it could be. If she would have lost the baby, I guess that could be one thing. But what I'm saying though is everybody, especially me, was nice when that situation. Cause I ain't gonna lie, the shit that woman done is draggable, even 10 years after the fact. Okay, and women, we kind of let it die down. The men didn't even get in on her for real. They just mostly dealt with the fact that she got pregnant for a Dusty. Why you call them men Dusties when you got with a Dusty? You know what I mean? But nobody really focused on the abortion. And then she got the nerve to tell a woman that, yeah, it would have been easier if you would have had an abortion. It really sounded like she was trying to convince herself that that was her option and the only option she had that she took.
Yeah. This is my first time hearing about this though. I never heard about that or having
But
a
about,
conversation with somebody like that.
oh yeah, that's the if you go to what his name, not Obsidian, O'Shea channel, when he talks about it, he got the clip of when she talks about aborting black babies. She was talking to a woman. There was a woman called in, and she told that woman it would have been better if she would have aborted the child. Easier. What's up, Philip boy?
What's up, Philly boy? But man,
Philip,
that's pretty cold though.
yeah, let me see if I can find it so we can see so there will be no confusion. That's the, because I never, like, people was, everybody in the space was talking about it. Everybody said, she said, abort black male babies. And I was like, I never heard it. So originally, I when I hear people say something, I be thinking, okay, what's the context? So yeah, so women would say, well, like I have heard the men, let me see, O'Shea respond. O'Shea, what's O'Shea channel name? Oh, J. Duke Jackson.
Celebrity, I think it's celebrity junk.
Oh yeah, celebrity junk. Let me see. Oh, he still got both these channels. Oh yeah, you're right. Celebrity junk. Let me see. Here go the celebrity junk. Okay, let's see if we can find it. Let's see. I was like, well, god damn. Let's see. Damn, what happened to Doja Cat? Oh, nobody. Damn, he be over there talking about a lot of things, huh? Let me go to videos. Oh, the Gorilla Glue girl looked like she got married, huh? I remember when people was lying and said that she died.
Oh, look, she got
Yeah.
married. I didn't know that.
It looked like well, I'll play it. Let me see. Here we go. It says I'm sorry, let me see. Storm roll. Here we go. And he be fucking with her for real. Let me see. I'm gonna share it in a second. Let me find out. Maybe I'll share. I'll be snoring up a storm. Um, sound. Let's go see. Oh Lord. I can't even do it, yo. Oh my God.
What happened?
Uh, Girl, this is so ridiculous. But let me see. Let me first find this Cynthia G thing first. Let's find that.
Okay, can you hear me, Bob?
Yeah, we can hear you now. Hey,
Okay, man. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
what your sound wasn't hooked up?
I don't think so.
Oh,
What happened? I, I done got sick to the stomach now. Shit.
Mm.
what is
Hello,
this?
everyone. Hey, Charze. Hey, Sakpase. Hey.
Yeah,
Yo, what's good? What's good, bro?
I wanted to that video come down. How long ago her channel was? So let me see. I gotta find it. I do see some Cynthia G conversations. I don't think it was 3 weeks back though. Oh, here we go. Yeah, I do see it. Okay, I think it was this one. I'm not sure why the red line up there because I did watch it. Let me see if there's another one. Damn, she been gone for 3 weeks. That's almost a month, y'all.
Man,
Oh,
time be flying, boy.
I know, ain't that something? She gotta be worried not about to get that check.
Who you talking about? Are you talking about Cynthia G?
Yeah.
3 weeks? Huh. Yeah, that's got to hurt. That's got to hurt. But Bomb, I was listening earlier, right? And you were saying that a white woman took it down.
Am I back?
Yeah, you back.
Oh damn, my whole internet. Like I'm like, God damn. I was asking questions and nobody answered. I was like, damn, what happened? Okay, let's see. We can share this. I'm about to say, goddamn, in the middle of my stream, the internet wants to go down. Okay, let's see. The celebrity junk. Now I gotta go back and find this again. Am I still here?
Hey,
No.
Bomb, before you went down, I had a question. Like, you had mentioned like a, a white woman took her page down.
Oh yeah.
Hmm.
Yeah, man. The white women like a hawk. A woman did a report, like I guess she's a reporter. And yeah. And so they did a report, and then in the report, she admits to asking YouTube why they allow that type of content up. They were talking about Cynthia G. I'll share that in a minute. Wait, did I go 4 weeks? I think I went too far. I don't think it's been a month, but 3 weeks. What was that? 3 weeks. Where is it? I'm not sure why this is. Am I still here?
And hey, Bomb,
Yeah,
you
you're
here?
Oh,
Yep.
okay, there you go.
Hey, Bomb, I be telling people, man, get a job, man. Y'all be dependent on this independent shit, man. Hey, fuck it, man. I work all my life.
Okay, here we go.
Music when I got a text message from one of my favorite.
We're gonna fast forward.
And check to make sure your stuff is advertiser friendly.
Absolutely.
So this live stream had already been confirmed to be advertiser friendly by a human review. So we know that when your video is advertiser friendly, it's not violating the community guidelines.
And he was popularized by a bunch of bandits who ignored his existence when he was telling him how to get the track marks out of their draws, how to get the crust out of their eyes and the stains from between their teeth. They didn't like him then, but the moment that he decided he wanted to upgrade his not even average at best, but low value existence because mythology. I never watched The Kitten in Heels. There is not one episode of his. Much of a walking contradiction.
Fault is it that Cynthia G got demonetized? It's not black men's fault that she got demonetized. It's her fault that she got demonetized.
I met a man, Rob, and within 3 months I chose to go get pregnant by him. This is what is being said. Now, the thing of it is that this is not the case because, like I said, this person does not even know if I am currently pregnant because I have not spoken to her in a while. So she wouldn't know, she wouldn't be able to validate if I was still pregnant or not. She would not be able to do that because, again, I have not spoken to her.
Now you heard what she said. Wait a minute. That's my first time hearing this. It's not the video I was talking about. But so you heard, this is when somebody put out her text messages. That's how everybody found out that she was pregnant. One of her friends, who was her friend, put it out. Now, I'm not sure if you heard when she said she doesn't know if I'm pregnant or not, but then she said still pregnant. So
Yeah, I heard that still part. Yep.
Yeah, okay, let's see.
To validate if I was still pregnant or not. She would not be able to do that because, again, I have not spoken to her. But I would not lie and say the text messages and the stuff that she's showing is not true because it is. And those things that are things that I've said, I said them in a certain context. That context is not being shown, of course, because when people want to show a certain narrative, they're going to show a certain narrative. So I'm being told that I'm a hypocrite. I'm being told that I've somehow chose a man with a dusty beta male. I understand that I said certain things and messages out of anger. And like I said, I don't have a choice but to take responsibility for that.
You see, the problem with Cynthia G is that she has a one-way capacity to blame black men for everything while trying to absolve her and other black women who make the same mistakes that she's seeing these black men are making. Cynthia G was making a lot of money on YouTube, right? A lot. Cynthia G did not improve her platform, did not improve her message. She kept on with the same stuff over and over and over again, and she was getting more emboldened. So even if that 2-year thing wouldn't have happened the way that she's going, it would have happened anyway, because Cynthia G just can't get out of her own way. Her hatred for the black male community is so strong. Just like black men didn't make you become a baby mama. You are where you are. And okay, yes, black men are not perfect and they could be doing better. But just like me, Cynthia G is a single mom. She probably helps out her family. All right. Now, she has enough base where she can go into celebrity like Storm Monroe. She could talk about, main topics and things. Your issue. And again, where's the accountability from these black women out here?
He said that she's a mom, that she didn't have an abortion.
He don't, that's what I'm saying. He don't know if she had abortion. Nah, he just saying that she had the baby. Don't nobody know if she had the baby or not. That's what I'm saying. If she had a baby or not. I know shit, I got shit, but I'll never share it.
So
I should be
okay, Charze, but she did have the baby though, didn't she?
I ain't saying nothing. I just said I know some shit, but it is. But I'm just saying they don't know if she had the baby or not. Okay, she affirmed that she was pregnant or whatever, whether she had abortion or had the baby. They don't know if she had the baby or not because you ain't never seen no baby.
Okay,
so wherever the baby at.
So if should not be thrown in there.
What?
All right.
I said if she had the baby or not. Don't nobody know if she had abortion or she had a baby. That's what I said.
But if this is her, because I kept thinking, who in the hell is this? Is this her? If
Is
this
that
is
her?
her,
On that picture?
Yeah.
Yeah. It looked like
That's
her.
her?
Yeah, it looked like her.
That must be her when she was pregnant then. It don't look like her to me. That look like, but it could have been her, I guess, pregnant. Because, let me see. This looked like her. This looked like a whole person. This looked like a whole
demonetized. It's not black men's fault that she got demonetized.
Yeah.
It's her fault that she got demonetized. And just like it's her fault when she got pregnant by
Wait a minute, it's not my business. But
something that's not right, they do something that is not cool.
That's even worse. I think it's
stop
worse.
blaming other people.
I think it's worse if you have a baby that you hide from the internet. I think that.
I hear you, Bob.
Yeah, you know what I mean? Like if you got pregnant and you had a baby, you having a baby, okay? If you got pregnant, you got to hide the baby because you know people that you got pregnant for a dusty. I'm sorry.
But did too. It still ain't nobody business if she did. I mean, if she don't want to show it, she can. If she do, she can't.
And listen, Charze, you're out here in the public, and it's gonna be.
I don't give a fuck. It ain't nobody business what you do. Because I'm in the goddamn public. What they got to do with something? My goddamn business.
It's gonna be exposed. It's gonna be exposed when you're exposing people.
But I said she don't have to show if she had the baby or not. That's what I'm saying. That's what
she's out here exposing people, and she don't think she's gonna get exposed.
I'm trying to find that video. Because I know I seen it. It should have a red across it. I know I saw it over here. And
I've just heard of her. I don't know nothing too much about her, but
about who?
Cynthia G. And it just
Okay. I don't know much about it either.
Yeah, well, I've been like a long time. When she was talking about Illinois devils and white folks and stuff. And then she switched. When she was pro-black.
I stay with my people, black. You know, I don't deal with people that do other things like that. I'm blackity black.
Nigga,
Black
fuck y'all. I fuck with people who fuck with me. Fuck y'all. Yeah. Some of these black folks will stab you in the fucking back quick as you can look around.
Well, Shazay, hear me out. You can't say that. Like, somebody looking at a job at wherever you work, you're not going to give them that benefit.
Cause you black, I'm supposed to give you a benefit.
I'm
You
not.
can be a snake. There's a lot of snake folks.
I'm
People,
saying.
period.
I'm saying that, but I'm not saying that. So I use that as an example, but I can't explain it more. But hey, you got to look out for. I don't know, like, even though they fucked you over.
How do I find that video? He must have took it down. Maybe he got
That's
a
a different
claim.
subject.
Somebody must have put a claim on him.
What on this video?
Yeah, because he the one who had it up where I can, when she was talking about black women aborting. Let me see if I can find another way. No.
Yeah, I'm sorry, Bomb. Y'all talking about something different.
I'm missing the end. God damn it. Yeah, G says what? I'm gonna just put babies. See if that come up. Let's see. Yeah, that don't look like her.
You know how people manipulate pictures too, so who knows?
And Bomb, when you're done, can I ask you a question? And we.
Know how they did your picture, Bomb.
Yeah. Let's see.
Hey.
Bomb thorough, and Bomb ain't got nothing to worry about.
Telling a woman that she needs to be a single mother and go through the hardship of being a single mother in poverty, you're wrong for telling them
Who's
that.
to say that they would be in poverty?
Do what's best for them.
You're talking about two things that I have experienced myself: being a single mother of a black male and have terminated my pregnancy. I have done both. So you are speaking to somebody who has raised her child alone and is going to school to be a doctor. Okay, so to tell me my son is a dusty
much easier
is bull.
if you had gotten an abortion. And if it would have been much easier to do that if you had gotten an abortion.
Wow.
Keep it a buck.
Okay, so you heard it?
Yep.
So she's arguing with a woman who have children and have sons, and she's saying, hey, you trying to convince me that my son is a dusty. And then she's trying to telling the woman that she would have did better having a fucking abortion.
And yeah, because she have a son don't make her be a dust because my sons ain't dust. So that's what I said. I don't agree with that bullshit.
So now I know the context. She wasn't even yelling at a man. So when we be saying, oh, the men be saying, she's not even having a conversation with a man. She having it with a woman. That's like me and you calling and say, hey, I have sons. My sons are
But she's not far reaching though, Bomb.
Let her finish, she talking. What you was saying, Bomb?
I apologize.
Like, if you and I call and we be like, hey, like, we have sons, they not dusty. And she go to tell us that no, they dusty. You would have did better aborting them.
Well, she can think what she want to think. I know what my son. So.
Hang on there. Hang on there with that thought. I have a son that's actually good at basketball, like I was, right?
Okay. Now you sound like a Dusty.
Yeah,
Okay.
now you sound like a
Like,
Dusty.
goddamn, like black men, all they got to do is sports.
It's
No,
sports,
that's
Okay.
you've never heard that out of my mouth.
Mm. Well, why you go straight there?
Man,
You good at anything else?
I gave you an
Hey,
example.
Is he good at anything else?
Yes,
okay.
he's actually he goes to St. Joseph's Prep,
Okay,
and
that makes sense.
he's
That's good.
actually an awesome scholar.
I believe you. I'm not
You
saying you're
finna go?
lying. I believe you. That's why you in
Huh?
league with.
Oh, okay.
And I moved closer to his college.
Okay, that's good. Why you don't lead with that though? Why it always went to the sport?
You didn't let me talk. You
Please.
go on
She saying
you
you
go
lead
on you
with
go on
sports.
you go on you
Well,
go on battlefield when I talk.
Really?
because you lead with sports. She just said you led with sports. You didn't lead
Man,
with you went to prep school.
because that's what he's good at.
Oh, so you said he was a good scholar too. See,
And he's I,
you're proving that you don't think education is important as the goddamn sports.
I
You was
don't
good at
think
sports too, and it didn't work out for you in the end.
no, I
Nope.
didn't.
So why wouldn't you push more education than sports? You could play sports, right?
Because education is a fuck field. Like you can be
Huh?
I'm an aircraft maintenance guy, right? I
Yeah.
fix airplanes. I don't need no goddamn degree to do that.
And yet you have a degree, and that's how you got the
Eh,
goddamn job
Yeah, I climbed to the top of that.
with
I
your
got a
degree.
I got a goddamn degree in criminal justice that I don't even use.
Okay. What that mean?
Yeah,
Yeah,
what's your point?
You still have your degree, right?
the fuck does that mean? A
A
degree
lot.
doesn't
That's how
mean
you
nothing.
got your job.
That's not how I got my job.
Okay. Wow.
I had to go back into my Marine Corps digs to get what I need.
Uh-huh.
I don't even use my degree.
Okay. You know when you got a degree, right? And you decided on your minor or your major, but you still had to take core classes, right? So they know for a fact that you know
Uh,
mathematics.
That's
They
irrelevant.
know that you know how to read and write. They understand that you know how to communicate. So even if you had a degree in social,
Bomb. I've lived homeless doing all of this shit what I do. And now is
what they
the
have to do with what we talk about?
the
Yeah.
fruit comes into fruition. I'm not talking about me, but
What?
Well,
I
what are you
am that.
talking about, dude?
And nigga, I had two properties. What have you done in your life, Charze?
What the hell is you
What they got
talking
to do
about
with
right now?
property? What are you talking about property?
All right, I'm not. All right, let's go.
Yeah, what you trying to throw shots? You can't throw shots at me because you
I ain't
can't
throwing
ask
no.
me, dude.
I ain't
Well, I
throwing
don't
no
know what
shots.
you. Yeah, what
Hey,
property? Okay, you want to own
Charze,
property? You own the property. When you
we
die,
know
you
how
ain't gonna
we
take
get
none of it. I ain't
greasy
never
over
seen a
here,
U-Haul out there
Charze.
at the
It's not
funeral
that
home
time.
taking that
It's
property
not
and
that
dropping it
time.
in
It's
that
not
hole
that.
with you. So you need to get on with that. You can't
It's not
shame
that.
me, dude, at
It's
all.
not that.
Wrong one. Wrong woman for that job. Wrong one.
Hey, you've
Okay?
lived your life. You
Yeah,
proud?
I'm
Yeah,
good. I'm good. So
yes,
I'm not asking
yes,
nobody for nothing. Ain't nobody giving me nothing.
yes,
So what
ma'am.
are you
And
talking about? Okay.
I
Oh,
respect. I
okay. Here
respect
we go.
that.
Here we.
You,
Okay.
you got it.
You don't pay my rent every month. You don't pay my car note. You don't do none of that. I ain't ask nobody for nothing. So
See,
don't
one
worry
thing
about what I do.
I don't like poor people.
I'm
One
poor.
thing,
You don't like me? Damn.
huh?
I'm poor. You don't like me?
You're very far from poor. Stop it.
I'm not far from poor. I'm
You
poor as
don't
hell.
like poor people, and that's what your
Mm-hmm.
problem is. Trying to shame somebody else to be poor.
Uh,
That's
Well, how
I'm
you
not
know?
shaming them.
Well, how you know somebody poor? I
I'm
don't
poor.
want a house. I don't want
Mhm.
to. I don't want to get a house. If I want to
Charles,
get a
you're
house, I would have
poor.
got one. Yeah. How you gonna say
you,
I'm poor? How you gonna say I'm poor? You don't know
you are
my
poor.
status. You don't know my status. No, you don't. You don't know my status. So
Your
stop. You don't know me
attitude
at all. You don't know my status.
or you're poor, man.
No,
Like,
you don't. Do you know that? But have I asked you for some? Do you see me on the
and
internet, or do you see me putting up a GoFundMe? No,
that's-
dude. Cause I
we
got
always
bills.
we always kept it we always kept it square, right, Shazay?
Yeah. So I don't know what you talking about.
Philly
Yeah,
How
boy,
you
that's
gonna
is
all.
you
tell
gonna
me I'm poor?
Philly boy, you
So
gonna buy my cookbook? I'm gonna put out a cookbook
you got
soon.
you goddamn right. I'm gonna buy that bit, motherfucker.
Children, if I am, like I said, I ain't asked you for a dime, dude.
I'll,
So get out
I'll
of here.
buy anything bomb try.
What? Everything ain't checked out.
I ain't living up under the bridge. I live
I
in the
fuck
suburbs.
I fuck
What are
with
you
bomb.
talking about, dude? Get out of here.
If you said I
Uh,
don't live on no bridge.
you fail, motherfucker. I know this shit out here, man.
You always trying to shame somebody. You just
I
fuck out
ain't
the
trying to
dude.
shame shit.
You
You
can't
poor
shame me.
motherfucker,
You
you.
can't shame me. I'm a gangster, nigga. You can't shame me at all. I don't know what you're talking about. Straight
And
up gangster.
one thing, Chazé, though, you sharp as shit, and you keep your shit going. Like, knock it off, man, with the dumb shit.
Gotta find this Charleston White thing, y'all. Getting hit in the motherfucker. Funny, I'm sorry.
Who? Charleston White?
Yeah, you say you got hit in the mouth. I'm trying to find
Yeah,
it.
you got hit with that gun. They got hit. Cause you talk too much trash. When you talk trash, you can't even bang it up.
Not ass nigga.
I'm about to share this shit, y'all. We
Yeah,
about
he talk
to.
plenty of trash. You know he can't back up nothing.
Not
I got
ass
this. He'll
nigga,
be like
man.
this. I got this maze. I got this maze. I'll maze you.
Him be listening.
3-4 dudes in on it, but you know I'm comfortable up there, so it's all right. I'm on my way to the hospital right now. I'm in ambulance right now. My Kevin just took the barber chair, hit me upside the head with a no.
Why you
Went
gotta
to the
show
hospital now.
why you gotta show nut ass niggas, man? Like,
You gonna find your son one.
no, I don't respect that shit, man. Like, why you gotta do nut ass niggas, man? Like,
You said them. They hit him in the head in barber chair.
man, niggas felon in life, man. Like, god damn.
And
Where
what
we
is
do
good,
that at?
YouTube? Y'all already know who it is. It's Lucas J here, y'all. Back up with another video, man. And tonight, y'all, we got a crazy and wild video to talk about, man. I seen this been trending all over social media, man. It seems like y'all favorite uncle, Charleston White, has reportedly been hospitalized after he got attacked in a barbershop and hit upside the head with a pistol. Now we're gonna talk about it. I'm gonna give y'all my opinion about it. I'm gonna show y'all a live
He
video.
already said it was fake,
Make this video longer, though. I'm trying to make this a short video. Man, y'all know my little routine, man. Hit that like button, bro, and smash that notification bell so that you know you can't be notified anytime I drop a video, bro. And I got all political speaker, whatever, I don't know what you want to call him, entertainer / comedian.
You got
Charleston
a
White
racist.
pretty much went live with a bandage on their head and said that he got attacked in a barbershop after calling somebody a snitch.
3-4 dudes in on it, but you know I'm comfortable up there, so it's all right.
Look at you laughing at.
That's terrible.
Yeah, I'm good. Yeah, I'm good.
They doing no talk.
Say, man,
Okay, so-
I just got
so
attacked by
Bob,
Kevin
can
Spencer
I-
and sleep in the barber chair. Hit me upside the head with a
Bomb, can you hear me,
On my way
y'all?
to the hospital now.
Yeah, be quiet.
He already
I'm on
said
my
it
way
was
to the
fake.
hospital right now. I'm in the ambulance right now.
He faked.
PD.
He faked the movement.
Yeah, he caught me sleep in the chair, man. Hit me across the head with the gun. All you
said, dude?
He already said it was fake.
When did he say it was fake?
And look it up. You got YouTube, you got internet. It was fake.
Every time you always gotta do this riding,
I
man.
already know
Shut
it.
up. Shut.
That shit was
Whatever. He
fucking
got hit in
fake.
the head. Yeah,
It
he
was
got hit in
fake.
the head.
I am wondering why the who that is in the back is. You see that? But this is. I'm thinking. Okay, is this an ambulance for real? I see a phone right there. I think I see a microwave. I see a man sitting back there. And so I'm thinking, okay, is this real?
The boy always called it fake. All right.
Hmm?
We get it. Fake news.
But let's finish living. We're gonna see. Okay.
you know, I called him a snitch when Twisted Black came home.
His hair.
Yeah, he mad for snitching and me calling him a snitch. You know, won't nobody publicly call him a snitch but me.
You want me to tell dispatch?
Hey, one thing for sure though, Charles.
Yeah. So yeah, he's mad about
we
me.
gonna get at y'all Dallas niggas.
That look like the ambulance to me.
That shit fake.
How is that fake?
All right, look it up. Look at fake news.
Charleston White was in the back of a hospital. I'm not back of a hospital, back of a ambulance truck, and he called and said that a guy named Kevin Johnson or Kevin Spencer attacked him after calling him a snitch. Now, y'all don't know Charleston White is very known for being very disrespectful to the deceased. People say he be speaking facts, and people think he funny. And I can admit, bro, be funny at times, but you know he get real disrespectful. And a lot of people are saying that he gonna end up getting caught in person. And today, that seems to be like what happened. Now, like I said, the way he be talking, it could have been way worse. Thank God nobody took his life, because I feel like everybody should be valid to say whatever they want. You know what I'm saying? As long as they ain't, well, he had across the line, but I don't think nobody should get their life took. Now, I don't know who this dude Kevin is. I will say though, Kevin, you're going to jail, by the way. I just want to let you know you did hit a real known and outgoing and outspoken, and something that he stands on heavily, a snitch. You know what I'm saying? So you're going to jail. You know, you might think you're cool now, but Kevin, when they get you, Kevin, when they get you, Kevin, when they catch you, Kevin, you going to jail. Now, why Charleston White still going to barbershops knowing that people don't like him is something that we all want to know. You know, I ain't gonna lie. Like I said, you know, it could have been way worse. He definitely got to start moving smarter. I know he always thought he was invincible, and like I said, all it took is the wrong person to catch him. You know what I'm saying? And like,
I'm wondering why they took him to jail. They got a Band-Aid on his head already.
Who they took to jail?
Huh? Not to jail. I meant to the hospital. I'm sorry. Why are they taking him to the hospital with a Band-Aid on his head?
That's what he said. And then he came back today and said, yeah, that shit was fake.
He wanted to be fake.
Yeah, he would want it to be fake, right?
He wanted to be fake because he talk all that noise, man. He don't want to know he got hit upside the head. For real, he got caught lacking.
Man, Shantae,
he got caught lacking. That's what
I can
that
sell
happened.
you my I can sell you my drawers, Shantae. Shantae.
What the
I
hell
don't think
is
nobody want to buy your drawers.
Yeah, we don't want them ski more draws. Stop. Ski more time.
Hey, but about the video though, the way that man said, "Hey Kevin, you know you going to jail." I bust out laughing. I was like, Kevin, you know what? You going to jail?
Because you just hit a known snitch.
One thing for sure though, niggas
That's
doing
for sure.
it
This
for
dude
money.
call other people snitches. This nigga is a snitch for real.
Yeah, straight up snitch.
Yeah, old police, man.
You trying to call somebody a snitch. The biggest snitch it is.
What you think, Sapa? Say you think this is real or what?
I mean, I thought it was real. I mean, he said, if he said Charleston White said, I mean, I guess he probably
I gotta hear Charleston White.
Hey,
This shit look real. That's a real. That's an ambulance right there.
Hold the
Yeah,
fuck
I thought
up.
it was real.
Hold up,
What?
son. Yeah, hold up. Sock
What?
you thought that was real?
This shit look real.
man,
What
why
are you
wouldn't
talking about?
Yeah, what are you talking about?
What? You saw the
Dude,
pack of his face.
dude, go drink a baller. Go get on a ball or something.
I
Dude.
drink all day and I do what
Yeah,
I
we
do.
know you drink all day. That's why
You
that's why you're an
goddamn right.
idiot.
You
That's
goddamn
why
right.
you're an idiot. You're a
You
flat
got
out
me
idiot.
fucked
My
up.
bad, I'm bad.
Stupid,
I got
retarded.
disconnected.
I'm a die early. I don't give a fuck.
Yeah. Yeah, we know you don't. We know you don't. Y'all meet die early anyway. So what?
Fuck
What's
it.
the point?
I'm talking
What's
to
the point?
South Pasay, man. South Pasay, you never thought that. You never could think that was real, man.
I mean, I'm sure you thought it was real, right? When you first seen it.
Cut it out, man. Like,
So what it look like it is then? He's sitting in the
it looked,
ambulance.
it looked the whole fake. It looked the
And
whole
Charleston White
fake
don't be
out to
doing.
me.
He don't be
I
doing
look fake.
like skits like this though. Well, I don't know, but
It
shit.
looked like an ambulance to me. I was in one.
But South Pasay, a real nigga. And I talk to real niggas, and that's how it go down. Like,
Yeah,
fuck out.
this nigga got a
You don't
bandage.
want it to be true because you love riding on men's feet. So,
Yeah, you mad? You
yeah.
mad because you mad because you believe that shit.
I ain't mad about that. He's in my city. So what are you talking about, dude? I don't know what
you
saying
mad,
what.
man.
What mad about what? Mad about what?
What you gonna say?
Caught your head with the gun.
That man gonna
Oh,
die,
you know,
man.
I called him a snitch when Twisted Black came home.
Hey, Chinway, it's Harris.
Yeah, he mad for snitching and me calling him a snitch. You know, won't nobody publicly call him a snitch but me.
You want me to tell dispatch?
Haircut is fucked up.
Yeah.
Why they was
This
going
hairline is
back and
fucked
forth.
up. Y'all don't see that?
They're gonna say you go.
They done fucked up they may not have hit him for real, but they sure fucked up that hairline, baby.
Yeah, hairline.
God damn.
As y'all seen, Charleston White was in the back of a hospital. Not back of a hospital, back of a ambulance truck, and he called and said that a guy named Kevin Johnson or Kevin Spencer attacked him after calling him a snitch. Now, y'all don't know, Charleston White is very known for being very disrespectful to the deceased. People say he be speaking facts, and people think he funny. And I can admit, Brett be funny at times, but you know he get real disrespectful. And a lot of people saying that he gonna end up getting caught in person. And today, that seems to be like what happened. Now, like I said, the way he be talking, it could have been way worse. Thank God nobody took his life, because I feel like everybody should be valid to say whatever they want. You know what I'm saying? As long as they ain't, well, he had across the line, but I don't think nobody should get their life took. Now, I don't know who this dude Kevin is. I will say though, Kevin, you're going to jail, by the way. I just want to let you know you did hit a real known and outgoing and outspoken, and something that he stands on heavily, a snitch. You know what I'm saying? So you going to jail. You know, you might think you're cool now, but Kevin, when they get you, Kevin, when they get you, Kevin, when they get you, Kevin, you going to jail. Now, why Charleston White still going to barbershop?
Get you, Kevin. Get you, Kevin. Get you, Kevin.
Yeah, Kevin, free you, bro, because you going to jail, bro.
It's not funny.
You hit him who sleep, so that's some nasty work. But y'all give me y'all thoughts and opinions.
Okay, what you got to say when the video playing? Go ahead. I hope
It's not it's not funny because people believe in these scammers and shit like that.
What's not funny?
It's not fucking funny.
What's not funny?
Yeah, what's not funny?
Yeah.
I think isn't there a video right here where they show where he got hit in the head? Let's see.
What's not funny, retard?
Yeah, I laughed. I laughed too.
That's him. That's him. They're gonna have a little clip of the whip down. They ain't got no clip of the whip down. What's this?
Scammers and schemers like
and like acting like he got like he shot himself and he ended up selling some Cheddar Bob shirts. I don't know. Let me know what y'all think. It's your look at Jay. And a lot of people saying that he gonna end up getting caught in person. And today, that seems to be like what happened. Now, like I said, the way he be talking, it could have been way worse. Thank God.
This look like the same goddamn video. I thought I clicked on something else. It's just wait, who that was? I was just listening. I thought it was this. I clicked on this. Oh, maybe not. That might be my fault, y'all.
Promote your brand here at Viral Hip Hop News. Hit me, Sam Ant, at DLS Media Inc. 1 at gmail.com.
You can talk too fucking much. Okay.
about somebody and that individual decides to check him or press him. That's one thing. But getting pistol whipped while you sleep, that's something on a whole different level.
Yeah, he got pistol whipped.
Looks like he's good. In the emergency room. I don't know how he's gonna take it. Seemed like a dude.
He better be lucky he got his life.
I thought you said it was fake.
It is fake.
Oh, okay. So which one
Why
is
he
it?
lucky, bro?
You're not hearing me out, man, because I know a scammer that I believed in, and this shit was all fake. Like,
What they scamming for though? He gotta go from it.
man, motherfuckers was giving this motherfucker like 100,000. They was giving them their whole life savings, and that's
No,
terrible.
for that hospital bill.
It's not funny, man.
They say that's the guy right there. His name is Kevin Spencer
When you got grandparents out
from
here
Fort
and you
Worth,
got
Texas.
shit that's not used to this shit, the internet and all of that, man, they get them people like that.
Somebody says it's a hoax. Let's see.
I ain't lying, y'all. Stop it, man. Like, it's not to be laughed at, man.
Yeah, we're gonna laugh at this nigga, okay? See how you talking about.
Yeah, let's laugh at that nigga, bomb.
Yeah, why not?
If this nigga is making hoaxes about being pistol whipped, then that shit funny too, right? Especially when somebody finally catch up with his ass and really pistol whip his ass. Okay. And what's going on with the Sausage Santana beef? Anybody know?
Oh, him and DJ Academics.
Yeah, what they fussing about? Straight guys should gang up with gays for what?
Well, I know it started off with Academics, like he be going in on people, and he was talking about the city girls, right? I guess how they had low sales, but then Salty ended up kind of like jumping in. But to make a
So
long story
so
short, he
stat,
was like beat them up and
man.
then
Hey, dude, can I
rape them.
hear? Can I hear Safa say explain shit before you break it?
No,
He
because
just be talking.
I don't know these new niggas, Bob. Like,
What new niggas is you talking about?
Shoot, they don't know you.
I think he talking about Safa say he know him, calling him new.
Oh, I'm not.
But what new niggas you talking about then?
I'm talking about these new niggas in the industry. Like,
Well, listen, dude, you don't know who DJ Academics is?
I apologize because I cut him off, but
Okay, never mind. Okay, can we let him speak so we can know what's going on? Thank you. Okay, go ahead.
Yeah. Anyway, like Academics kind of going on a city girls, right?
Mm-hmm.
So old boy ended up jumping in, to defend him. And like one of the statements he said, like, he said he finna beat him up, and after that, he finna clap his cheeks, like,
So mind you,
So you gonna clap Academics cheeks?
mind you, Stat. Academics is cute, is cool with all of them niggas, right?
You what?
No, I'm trying to help you make me understand everything.
You helping him make you understand everything?
Yes. Yes, Bum. I'm old school now. I'm Tupac, Biggie, stand down. Ain't nowhere else coming from that.
Okay. So you don't know who the city girls are?
I don't know them bitches. Fuck
Oh,
them
you
bitches.
know they women though, right?
I've heard.
You know enough to know that you call them bitches for no reason.
I've heard of them sluts.
Yeah. So what you call them all them names for?
They don't contribute to nothing in society. All right.
Well, I would beg to differ.
Like you don't either. You don't contribute nothing.
Imagine that.
The women be dancing to it.
You
They made a couple songs that I really like. City Girls and
I got
Cardi B
3
had a
fucking
song
houses.
Carly
Cause
B,
I
Imagine,
choose to. I choose
Carly,
to. So
Carly
what?
B
What?
and the City Girls had
I
a hot
murdered
song
your,
out a
I
couple of years
murdered
ago.
you, Sarzay. You
Yeah.
still living
Oh,
in an
okay, cause
apartment.
I choose to. Cause I choose to.
All
Okay.
right.
Cause it's
Okay.
a choice. It's a choice, dude.
Somebody hit this
What?
nigga in the head with a goddamn
Yeah.
water gun.
I ain't going at you,
Cause I
Sarzay.
choose. Hey, I choose to do that. I mean, like,
I,
would you hurt me? You ain't hurt
okay.
me.
You try to show I'm dumb, but I showed you you're
Yeah.
dumber.
No, I'm not
You're
dumb
dumber.
because I choose to. No, I'm not. I
All
choose
right.
to.
Oh,
It's just
okay.
me.
Yeah.
What I need a house for? No, no. Get out of here, dude.
I
Everybody
don't
choose
need a.
to do what they
I don't
want
need
to
a house.
do. Okay, if you want a house, that's you. I give you gravel. I
I
don't
got
want none.
three
If
of
I
them.
wanted one, I said okay. And what's okay? It don't mean nothing to me. I ain't getting no money out for it. So what are you talking about, dude?
I just
Dude,
bought a house in West Philly,
you
nigga.
can't
I
box
got
with the hand of God, dog. You gotta
Hey,
get on with
shorty.
this. You gotta
I,
get
I,
on. Like
I
I
just bought a
said, you
row
might.
home in
Okay,
South Philly.
okay,
I got 3 bathrooms. I can shit all day.
okay. I got two bathrooms.
Yeah,
So
and that's
now
where,
what? I got two full bathrooms. So
yeah, I
now
got
what?
3 bathrooms.
Now
I
what?
can
I
shit
got
all
two
day.
full. I got two full. So now what?
Uh-huh.
Okay. What are you talking about, dude? I
Got
do
me
what I
fucked
want to
up.
do. I don't do what people want me to do. That's your problem. Because you're trying to
Mhm.
impress somebody else. I don't have to impress nobody.
Mhm. Hey,
Yeah.
we appreciate your poor ass. Yeah, you ran
Yeah,
all day.
okay. I'm good. I'm poor. I'm poor. I'm sure. Yeah. I'm
Man, you
poor.
sound poor to
I
me.
am
Why the
poor.
fuck would you
I am
rent
poor.
when you can't
Because I
own?
want to. What? Because I want to. It's a choice. Okay? Everything is a choice in life. I don't do what you want me to do. I don't do what people. I ain't trying to impress nobody.
I get you. I get
Okay?
your
You
standards.
trying to impress somebody. You
I
trying to
get your
impress somebody.
standards. I get your
Yeah,
standards.
yeah,
I ain't got
yeah.
nobody to impress.
Yeah, you trying to
I
impress
got my
somebody. Cause
family
why you
back.
talking
I
about
can
it?
do
Why you
me.
talking about it? Why you talking about it? You told me
I'm fucking awesome.
you got three houses, whatever. You trying to impress somebody. Who cares, dude? Don't nobody care. Like, that's with the wrong one. Told you I'm a gangster.
Why they saying that DJ Academics was crying in tears after Saucy made threats?
No, if he didn't, it sounded like he was about to cry. When he was like, cause Salty was like kept calling him like the F word, right? And all the other stuff. But then so how academic was coming off like he was like man like saying basically he can't say nothing because he don't want to get canceled. And then, him being Jamaican, they don't play about, about that homo stuff and all that stuff. But as he was going in, his voice kept like cracking though, like, he started snipping his nose, like so it kind of sounded like he was about, bust out of tears though, and during his rant.
Hey bum, you got the drop. You got the drop option.
What?
You got I want to drop Chazé, man.
Drop me for what? What, you can't
Yeah,
handle me? Dude, what, he scared? What, you scared? You can't handle me because you know I'm tough. I don't care. I don't care
Bum,
nothing about none of y'all. I don't care nothing about none of
get the
y'all.
drop option,
Yeah,
man.
so
Saucy,
you
Saucy Santana called DJ Academics a BBW. God
he is a PBW.
Hey, Chazé, we talking shit. Don't take it.
damn. God damn. Like you a BBW. Oh my God. I'm sorry, y'all. God, man.
Put that drop option in, man.
And you said because he's Jamaican, look, they saying he was crying. Damn.
I'm sorry,
If you
Sack.
listen to the
You was
audio, if you
talking.
find the audio, though, it's kind of like, you'll see what I'm talking about though, like. And
It's
then
good.
it makes it so worse. Like he was on a it was his live, but he did like a panel with other callers, like other people was on a live with him. And he hear somebody talking about like, damn, I could you about to cry. I was
Son, you crazy boy.
I can't listen to it. Oh, Lord. Nancy would, oh shit, he be.
Young Miami. It's been many, and it hasn't been nice. He's also went after people like SZA being super disrespectful to her. And again, I'm talking about saying things about her where she's really not saying so much about him from what I can understand. And again, he looks like a man that is bullying women, and that could or could not be the case, but that is exactly what it looks like. And so because that's what it looks like, that's exactly how people perceive it. So whenever DJ Academics talks about women in any way, whether it's Glorilla or not, people pay attention, and what do they say? They start to say you're bullying women. That is what they say. But now, what has happened with the Saucy Santana thing? Fast forward, Dima. Well, pretty much Saucy Santana said to DJ Academics, look, you need to pull up, come to Miami. Ass open sounds. We can pretty much get it in. DJ Academics was like, look, man, you're a guy with a BBL. Look at your lifestyle, yada, yada, yada. Why don't you come to Jersey City, New Jersey? And if you come anywhere near me with that sort of lifestyle that you're living, can I get a game over sound effect, Dima? Game over, right? But then, fast forward again, Dima. Saucy Santana claps back. And he says pretty much, sad music, I like you and I want you. We can do it the easy way or the hard way. Y'all know what that meant. So basically, he was talking about, this is what I'm going to do to you. Booty clapping sounds. Yeah, I'm going to do that to you after I whoop your behind. And it's caused DJ Academics to have another meltdown. And he had this to say on the stream.
Everything we've talked about, bro, I've never cared about. I don't care what rapper got at me, bro, ever. But like, really, there's certain shit I really don't with in my life, and I will never do. But like, I gotta sit here and act like I know I'm in America. I gotta sit here and just act like I don't certain shit. I would never like it.
I don't like them niggas, man. I don't like them niggas, man.
That's the type of egg yo.
Hold on, rewind about 5 seconds more. Yeah, so you hear the person in the background. Hold on. Oh shit.
My nigga's for Eggy right now. He would have cried. That's the type of Eggy.
Yo, just please. I'm telling you,
Bomb, it's not funny. They beat people, man, out of their fucking hard money. All right.
I really don't with in my life, and I would never do. But like, I gotta sit here and act like I know I'm in America. I gotta sit here and just act like I don't certain shit. I would never like it.
My nigga's for Eggy right now. He would have cried.
It's fat ass.
Yo, just please.
Corny ass nigga.
You seem like you want to cry.
You talking about please? Come on, bro, please.
Oh, don't tell me he about to cry.
He definitely cried in the car. We know that for sure.
That nigga was you know them cries that when you was little, you had to use your nose to sniff it back up. That nigga was sniffing.
They about to cry now. He about to clap his cheeks.
Hold up, Sam. He about to cry?
Yeah.
I heard about it briefly. Like, I didn't know what it was about.
They're crying. You hear how he sound?
Yo, that nigga crying. Look at his eyes. They red as fuck. Damn your clothes. Talking about we in America. I can't do that.
Damn, he ain't out here on these streets, man.
That nigga crying. Saucy Santana done got this nigga in tears. God.
Damn, I can actually laugh about him because he present himself like he's like official, like he's a bitch ass nigga, and he got all them Chicago niggas killed. Like, I don't fuck with him.
Who?
Him.
Oh,
He did.
academics?
Yeah.
Oh.
He got he got the
He didn't get nobody. He was just doing that commentary. He didn't get
Yeah, I'm about to
nobody.
say
They was
he
killing
just
each other.
report on
He
stuff.
didn't get. He just report on stuff. He didn't get
Yeah,
nobody
that's
killed.
it.
Stop
He
lying.
was on that.
that
He was on that fuck shit when it was with that Megan
Yeah, he was just
and Tory
reporting with
Lanez.
Little
fuck
Reese
that
and all
nigga,
that
man.
stuff like that.
That
And
Tory
he corny
Lanez
as
bullshit.
shit.
That nigga was lying straight up. I'm shocked. People still listen to him after that. It's like they paid him
He
to
ain't
spread
built like
lies.
us.
But he got that fan base that ain't going nowhere. Like, you know, like from like the Chicago days, like he actually got
Yeah,
like built like a fan base that's gonna always like
from the
rock with him. If you understand what I
from
mean.
the Chicago, come grave diggers and all this stuff like that.
Mm-hmm.
He didn't get
And Sharp
nobody
say
killed. They was killing each
And
other
then he
ain't
got
built
that
anyway.
like
young
us.
crowd
That
too. He
This
got like
nigga
a young
lied
crowd.
and said they gave him proof of she didn't get shot. Remember that?
Yeah.
And that
There
she
was a
was
lot going
lying.
on.
I'm happy. Fuck his money up. Fuck that nigga. He don't belong in our community.
What are you
No.
talking
I
about?
think he got to
Yeah,
deal.
what you talking about?
Yeah,
This
he got to deal with
That's
Spotify.
what the
dude
fuck I'm
retarded.
talking about.
This dude
Yeah.
retarded. I told you something wrong.
Yeah. No, he
He's
up there
a
with like Joe
retard.
Budden and them and all that, like far like in the podcast world.
Yeah.
Yeah, he up there like Joe Budden and them other like hip hop people.
I did see
He,
him. Wasn't he
he
fighting a
tried
woman?
it.
Wasn't it a fight with a woman? Another
He
woman
tried. It's over.
fought for
It's
him.
over.
Some
He ain't
shit
got
like
nothing.
that.
He tried. It's over.
He
Nigga like
he was going back
I,
and forth with some shit.
I don't even
Some
know the
video.
whole story. And niggas in Philly talking about lame ass. That nigga.
but if you
That
don't know
nigga.
the whole story, shut the fuck up.
Yeah, what you talking? You just
Talk
running your
about
mouth
that.
to hear your jaws rattle. You just want to hear your
Bob
jaws
just want to
rattle.
argue with me, man.
Shut up. You act like an idiot.
All right.
Listen, fool.
I'm listening, y'all. Go ahead, Bob.
Okay, here we go.
I'm telling you, I hate certain shit to the soul of me. I can't. I'm only pretending because if I say what I want to say, I will never be here for y'all. But that's not my content. I don't want to be that person. I want to be the person who just have fun with y'all and some other shit.
So, guys, you've seen it, you've heard it.
Oh, he was at a funeral for a second, boy.
That dude crying like a baby.
Look at which gonna put him in the picture.
Why you, like I said, what are you scared of Saucy Santana? Shit. He should have been scared of them drill routes.
Shit, you know what's gonna happen if he lose that fight?
I like
Oh, he
shit.
gonna say, I want
want
shit and I like shit.
You know, he lose that fight, he gonna be on the ground with his booty in the air.
I'm just saying, like, it's one thing I lose a fight, somebody beat my ass, I get shot, okay, but nigga, you think what?
Oh, Lord.
That's crazy right there, boy. I never heard nobody say no shit like that.
It's shock passe, man.
I can't even respond to that. Like, I'm just leaving them alone, bro.
Don't laugh at that, man.
Oh, that's hilarious, Philly boy. That boy said that
Listen,
I'll beat your ass, I'm gonna violate you, man. What the
man.
Well, you better not lose that fight.
He lost that one, man. Nigga. He can't come back. He can't. And I agree.
I'll just let that alone, bro. I'm not responding. I'll let that alone. You're a lose-lose situation.
Be like, you win, I'm not even coming to fight you.
You got it, bro.
Soft ass nigga.
Oh, Lord. Oh, let's see. They're gonna say something else.
From was your commentary about Young Miami to now it's hate speech against the whole LGBTQ, which that didn't even need to be there, but because you were so, amped up and saying anything you want to say, now you might get canceled, bro. And this is the thing that young black men got to understand. You know, listen, you're going to have opportunities all the time. People are going to come after you all the time. That don't mean you need to oblige it. And a great example of that was Kevin Samuels. People came at him from all different levels. In academics, you know, he made more money than Kevin Samuels. I mean, it's no doubt about that. But look at the wisdom, okay? The wisdom is, look, this person is not really worth me responding to like that because I don't have anything to gain from it.
Keep done with that. This nigga that gave Kevin Samuels some wisdom.
You fucking right, Kevin Samuels.
Yeah, some wisdom. Well, why he take care? Why he take care of his heart?
Hey, listen, Mom, don't let me come over there and make me spend it.
But you gonna come over here and have to pay for my funeral and shit?
Nah, no man, don't make me spray some goddamn cologne.
You gonna come over and have to, you know, and resurrect me or try to attempt to give me CPR?
I'm gonna spray that Kevin Samuels cologne on you.
Well, if you spray that, then listen.
It's over.
I don't want to make the comment I was about to make. I'm gonna chill, but what I'm saying is, when they say this man had wisdom, this man was a year older than me. He's gone. Like, where the wisdom? What happened?
Yeah, right. He had wisdom enough to go to the doctor and get his
Let's
health
talk about
checked up.
facts. Let's talk about facts.
His health checked. His health to get checked.
No. Let's talk about
so
facts.
he didn't have that wisdom. Now he dead.
You're talking about Kevin
Now he
Samuels.
maggot lunch. Now he maggot
You're talking
lunch.
about
Laying
Kevin
down in the
Samuels.
ground. The maggots going in and out of his body. Now.
I'm gonna F you after I beat you up, god damn.
That man did not have a million. That man did not have over 1 million subscribers for nothing.
Yeah,
what
for
million
nothing,
subscribers mean? That don't mean nothing.
Yeah, because he's not here no more.
All right.
People can still buy subscribers. What are you talking about?
I give up. I give up.
He got 1 million subscribers, but he dead. So what that mean?
I give up.
He can't use none of that. He's gone. He's Benito. He out of here.
Yeah, and we all got to go.
He's a
that
maggot
way.
lunch.
Then one day we're going that way.
Okay.
You might be where he at when you get his age.
Yeah, because you rushing yours.
All that
You rushing
drinking.
yours, doing all that drinking. Your liver is burned. Shit, you can't even get nobody no liver for that nothing.
I'm making my way down there. Let me pay for this.
You gonna pay for what?
Make sure you got some insurance so you won't have to do no GoFundMe.
Man, you goddamn right, Shazay. I hear you.
I got plenty of insurance. I check out of here. I'm going out in style. So what?
You got it.
Don't Joe look like he's sweet too?
Who is that, Joe?
Joe Smith. That's the one. Maybe it's a bad picture.
Joe Smith will look like who?
Well, did you hear the rumors about what's the dude name? The one married to Gabriel Union. Some gay guy came out, transgender and came out on him.
That's what y'all see. You don't hear the whole thing. It smack you right in your fucking face.
Shut up! I'm not even talking to you. I'm talking to Bone. Won't you shut up, dude?
I'm talking to you right now.
Now you talk too much, dude. You can't do nothing.
Women's rights and all of that. And guess what happened? It smacked you right in your fucking face.
Drugs will kill you. Drugs will kill you. Stop.
Drugs,
you need to get off the drugs, dude.
This is the white woman who claimed that she
smacked you right in your face.
Down Cynthia G.
You can't even explain
it.
Oh, it was the white woman. It was a white woman that was on that line that time.
No, it was so. Let me see if I can go into this.
You got men.
As most of you know right now.
Let's see.
You got men competing against women.
Yeah, it's a bad deal.
Ashley Bellinger. When I click on that picture, I see Ashley Bellinger.
See, she's a senior policy reporter. And here we go. Let's finish playing it. Let me get rid of this first.
Bellinger. Ashley is a senior policy reporter for Ars Technica, dedicated to tracking social impacts of emerging policies in new technologies. So we can see that that person is Caucasian. But let's go back into what the article says. And the article says this: sad music! YouTube has removed one video and stopped monetizing YouTube influencer Cynthia G's channel after finding that the account repeatedly violated YouTube's policies by posting videos over the past 2 years that accumulated tens of thousands of views by calling for black abortions. The decision came after an ARS reader asked ARS to investigate why these videos do not violate YouTube's community guidelines. Can I get a dun 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 sound effect, Dima? The article continues. Hitchcock music! The video that YouTube removed was titled, "If Aborting Black Males Isn't the Solution, What Is?" It was posted in November 2021 and as of last week still qualified for ad monetization. In the video, Cynthia G said that a lot of people considered the solution to be something horrible that is genocidal, and provided a racist justification saying that the only way to counter black male violence is to eliminate black men. Stop the show. Wow. This is a white lady who has put together this article in a magnificent way. And I want to give her a shout out for that. And for those people who believe that black men are behind flagging Cynthia G or removing her content, clearly we are seeing from arstechnica.com, it doesn't seem to be the case. However, we continue. YouTube did not remove other videos flagged by ARS on the same topic or ours. One video titled, "Do Black Women Benefit from Birthing Black Males?" directs hate at black male children because they turn into black male adults, which equals the enemy of black women, and advocates for black women to abort male fetuses. Because if we don't give birth to them, then they don't exist. Can I get a dun 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 sound effect? Another video title, "Should we continue to give birth to them?" similarly suggests the best path to eliminate black men is for black women to eliminate them through your womb. According to YouTube, the removed video violated the platform's hate speech policy, which prohibits content that promotes violence or hatred against individuals based on protected attributes, including claims that groups or individuals are mentally inferior based on attributes such as race. Also, encore music! YouTube did not clarify why program policies. And when you look at this particular reader comments, it's 118, which a lot of them, in my honest opinion, I don't probably feel like they are black. It appears that many of these people are concerned humans.
Okay. Yeah, these are the people who got her channel taken down.
Oh, that was.
Yeah, her and the rest of these group of people, like she posted up, they conversated, they all said, okay, we're gonna go and strike. So
Yeah, I
that's
bet they did. I bet they did because it's not fair. There ain't nobody playing fair on here.
who not. What are you talking about now?
Yeah, I
Hey,
don't know what he's doing.
you said you showed that you were showing things that people got their channels taken down.
I have no idea what you're talking about, but okay.
We got a live one here. This time, me and him. Hey,
I'm sorry, I didn't listen to what they were saying, but
Lord.
is that what you were trying to prove, Bob? And their channels were taken down for who? For what?
I don't know what you're talking about, but okay.
Well, I got a whole lot of theory about this.
Mm-hmm.
But why are they bringing immigrants in here right now?
What immigrants?
And they're in our cities, the bigger cities, Chicago, New York, Philly, DC. on the East Coast. Why are they bringing them in here?
Well, that's wow. What you think?
I got a lot of thoughts about that. It's kind of disturbing, but as we're dying out, so I get it. I got a different perspective, but I don't think I want to share that right now.
I listened to this dumbass song called Ski. Shit called Ski. I'm like, okay.
That's where we at though.
God damn. And it don't even sound like it was really produced by us. But they got 21 million people that viewed this motherfucking video. God damn.
Yeah, all that shit could be stupid back then, Bum. We're behind the game.
Look at the type of women who was popular though. That Christian female, right? The one who and she just had a baby. I think I saw where they said that she threatened to hit the baby. But that baby only
Oh,
like
you talking?
Huh?
Who you talking about? The one just had the baby with the tooth missing?
Yeah.
What's the name?
Christian, right? Isn't it Christian?
Krishan.
Oh, yeah.
Mm.
She just had a baby, and I saw somewhere recently, just by bypassing, I didn't look at it, but I thought they said that she threatened to hit the baby. That baby got to be no more than 3, 4, 5 months. What you hitting the baby for?
Damn.
Embarrassing her.
But y'all respect that though.
Who respect what?
What? Man, you sound like we need to cancel him just like Neil O'Brien doing posting Brian over him. Cancel this bitch. Because he's retarded.
No, I'm not perfect. Like the dumb shit happened to
Who
me.
said
Like
somebody respect? Everybody don't respect that. So I don't know what you're talking about.
Yeah, that's what you like. You like.
No, that's what you like. Who said we like that?
You like degenerate shit. You like fuck it up shit.
Mm-hmm.
I come up here and say I work on the president plane. I'm a lame ass nigga, right? I'm dumb. I'm stupid.
You are
right?
dumb and stupid.
Exactly.
What that? You are dumb and stupid. Now what?
Yes, ma'am, I am. But you don't respect that.
Why somebody gotta respect you? We don't know you.
Yeah,
Who gotta respect you?
I come up here and
Nobody
say,
gotta respect you.
I come up here and say I killed Troy, Louis DeAndre. I'm respected though.
Listen, I'm about to get ready to go to sleep.
Yeah, because this dude having a meltdown. So yeah.
I ain't having no goddamn meltdown. You dumb
Don't
motherfucker.
nobody care about you,
But
dude. Who are you?
we don't care about you working 3 jobs.
Yeah, okay. And
Just
what?
to make it.
And what? And what?
And sure,
what?
I got one
And
job
what?
and 3 mortgages.
Okay, all right. Good.
Yeah, all right.
I hope you do good on your mortgage. I don't care. They got to care about what you got. That's what
I,
you
I,
got.
I fell
I'm
too.
good. I'm good. I'm good.
I'm failing at one, but I'm trying to keep up.
Okay, y'all talk. I'll be back in about 5 minutes. I gotta go downstairs. Okay. Okay.
I'm gonna talk to Charles. She don't make it. She don't make it make sense, and she older.
Well, they do have co-hosts. If she end up kicking your ass off, just know that's on you.
Hey,
Okay.
Make me a host, man, because it's gonna happen.
shut up, dude. You retarded. I tell you need some help.
It's nothing, Charles. Like you
Not
don't
you.
respect.
This retarded person right here I'm talking to on the line, not you. All right.
You got it, Charles. Like it's no problem. Like just make it make sense. Like everything you do is not official. Like
Bitch, I'm official. I don't know what you talking about.
hey, you may be, you decent like that. You're older, right?
It got nothing to do with me being old. I've been official
Okay,
ever since all my life. So what are you talking about?
I respect that. You got damn right. But don't get my official fucked up with you. Are we understood?
Don't nobody care what you talking.
And that's crazy. Like it's nothing like that, Shazay. Like it's nothing like and the internet needs some type of respect, man. I've talked crazy, you talk crazy, like
I do what I want to do.
you goddamn
I
right.
don't. I don't validate. Nobody ain't got to validate me.
Hey Shazay, remember you was out there on your little trail and you was scared and shit. Y'all had like a little bit of stuff. I was like, God damn, man, Shazay, pull over. Don't.
Who
eh,
was scared? I wasn't scared. I didn't say I was scared. I said it was snowing. What are
Man,
you talking
yeah.
about? I'm scared. wasn't scared. If I'm gonna die, I'm gonna die.
I
Get
can
in a
hear,
wreck. I
I
get
can
in a
hear it
wreck.
in
I
your.
ain't hurt. Oh, but
Did you
nobody's scared. No,
don't act so.
still ain't
Don't act.
nobody scared. Stop. I ain't scared. Never was
Shazay,
scared.
you don't have these genes, all right? Yeah,
I was
you
never
don't.
scared. If I was scared, I would have stayed at home. Thank you.
I understand, Shazay. You don't know what scared looks like. You ever been to a war zone?
I wasn't in the army, so no. So I couldn't tell you that. No.
Mm, don't disrespect me. I'm a Marine.
I don't care what you do. Who cares who you are? Yeah.
Well, I've been in war zones and shit like that, but I never got the stamp. I never been stamped with war zone because I was only over there for like 4 months, and I came back. Get me? I've been to Iraq. Never. Well, I'm not comparing that, but I just shared that with you. I'm just tired of this goddamn woman and man goddamn debate. There's nothing to debate. We love each other. Period. You hear me, Shazay?
Yeah. Cross shot. Dude, I ain't about trying to hear what you talking about.
I'm not trying to hear your goddamn woman, your woman's fear shit.
Big mouth. You must be big. The couple. Okay. So, yeah,
Real
big
shit
mouth.
though. Real shit though. Like, man, women have been down. Like, so now you're competing against the black man, right?
I ain't competing against nobody.
Oh, that's you though, Charlie. I'm not saying that. Like,
Yeah. Yeah.
black women are the greatest gift on earth to me. You know, I got a son from a black woman. You hear me? Why would I do that? I think you got me confused, Sean. Shazay, like the way I talk, the people I know. I actually do know. I actually do know the bitch nigga. I actually know that bitch nigga, but he good with me. We done did community service together, everything, man. What is that to me though? You can't answer. You've been here. You've been in this space for almost 10 years, and you can't even explain it. You let this shit go on, and I'm terrible. I'm wrong. Goddamn right, I'm man. Nah, man. I, I want to get down with Obsidian, but he won't talk to me like that. Shazay, can't you hear me?
Boy, I ain't paying no attention to you.
You where do you live? You live in a community, or you live? Because I live in a community. I just moved, and, and my lady love it.
Well, you should be in bed with her. Why you on this line if you got a woman?
I'm concerned. You know, relationships are not always peaches and cream. My lady here though.
Yeah, we telling a woman she need to be in bed with a man. Won't y'all be in the bed with ALP?
Oh, we're not in bed right now. We're not in bed right now. Man, she upstairs doing her thing, and I'm downstairs doing my thing. Is that what you asking?
Sound like you're lonely and you're supposed to have a woman. That's where you should be. Like I said.
As handsome as I am,
Oh, dude, stop the cap.
as a chocolate black man, knock it off. But we was talking serious things, right?
Dude.
Cute as you are, what's going on with you?
Don't worry about me. I'm gonna tell you my
Ain't
business.
ain't nobody sleeping in your bed.
You don't know who's sleeping in my bed.
Huh?
You don't know who's sleeping in my bed.
You
That ain't
right
your
here
bed.
with you right here
That
with
ain't
me.
your bed. I'm
You
at
right
work.
here
What
with
are you
me
talking
right
about? So I
now.
can't be. I'm at work. So what are you talking about? So can't nobody
And
be sleeping in bed. I'm not even sleeping in my bed.
I bet a nigga wouldn't crawl in your bed if he had a
Okay,
choice.
whatever. Whatever. I ain't got to tell you nothing. I ain't got to tell you my business. My business
And,
what's going on in my bed, not yours.
and you're a pretty girl and you suck. And you're a pretty girl, so I say, and your prime won't let you fucking let a nigga in your world. That's your problem.
You don't know what's going on in my life.
I know.
I don't need to tell y'all my life. My life
I
is
can
my
see.
life. You don't know what's going on in my life.
Your old ass should have fucking niggas paying your goddamn bills like I pay my girl bills. Like I pay my fucking 3 houses.
So now it's 3 houses, huh?
Yeah, that's 3 houses.
It went from 1 to 2 down 3.
2, 6, 3. Just be lying.
Imagine me a lie. Yeah, you know, you want to know my whole name and everything I got?
Yeah, give it to us. Go ahead.
It's public record.
Okay, give it to us. Go ahead.
Yeah. It's Philly boy. It's Philly boy DC. It's not funny, bro.
You ain't never too drunk, huh? You ain't never too drunk to give up. You ain't gonna give out that real name.
Huh?
That's how I know you're not. You know your
Bob,
ass ain't
yeah,
drunk.
you got cash shots from me. You probably see my real name.
If I had seen your real name, I wouldn't give it out.
I ain't worried about that. Ain't shit what I can have, baby.
I'm be looking at people's names. I don't think I ever seen your real name.
I ain't worried
I
about
think it
that.
says Philly boy. Your cash app.
And now I ain't worried about that. And I ain't got nothing to hide, nigga. I'm real in
Okay.
the flesh. I go outside, bro.
Well, that you do. Okay. Yeah, you got a girl. That's true.
I'm a real motherfucker. Like I ain't over here saying, "Man, let me stop this shit, man. Like this shit not
Who over
funny to
here
me."
sad? But I'm trying to think you who's sad? Sad about what?
Yeah, Shazay. They keep doing you, man, with your young
And
boys.
I'm gonna do me. That's right. I'm gonna keep doing me. You ain't got to tell me to keep doing me. I'm gonna do me.
You got it, baby. I love it. You love it.
I'm gonna keep doing me. Ain't nobody got to tell me to do me.
Ain't bad. Listen, sis, it's all right. It's all right. Listen, I ain't got nothing to say about that, man. Like everybody, I think this relationship talk be bored, man. Like
Who talking about relationships?
Well, who did? Yeah, you talking about relationship? Ain't about talking about no relationship.
no, because
Go ahead.
the popular topic is Priscilla, and she's talking about like niggas ain't.
Well, we wasn't talking about Priscilla neither.
Nope.
Nah, we weren't. You're right, Mom. You're right. You're right. But we
But
just get it.
go ahead.
We just get into popular things, and man, and
We
I get into popular. Let me say me. All right, and we talking. God damn it.
we was talking about pop, like I had went on to talking about celebrities, or like Charleston White and Krishan, and you the one who want to talk about you know
I'm talking
Priscilla.
about us. I'm talking about us normal niggas. We in this space, and we talking about us.
They talking about us. I thought you had a woman. So
Yeah.
in this space, if you got a woman and they don't have no women and they don't like women, but you have one,
You
why you talking
remember
about us?
I got my shit back.
You got
I
what back?
I struggle with mine. I got my whole family back. Like
That's a good thing, right?
I fucked up.
Mhm. But those men, though, they don't have no women. They're okay with being alone. So why you lump yourself with that group of men if you're nothing like them?
Because I can feel their pain. I can feel what's going
But they
on.
can't feel your pain, because even if when you lost your family, you had a family to lose, and they never been married and don't like women.
I can't. But we going on a whole different level. Like
You mean a real level, like reality?
Yeah. Yeah. Reality.
yeah,
You talk.
it could be Miss Bum. Could be.
Like
Oh,
you have a son that you're proud of, you have a woman that you love, right? And even through the hard times, you still love them, right? But if you listen to a lot of them men,
it's hard as shit, man.
they don't think you should get married. They think women ain't shit. They think you should go your own way with them.
I'm going into my late 40s and this shit is hard, man.
It's hard. What's so hard about it?
Fucking
Just
hard, man.
what's when you turn 50 and you sit back and you be like, damn, why was I stressing over nothing?
Mm.
Now, there's some people going through some hard times. People really like homeless, struggling for real, like
Let's see,
all
Bomb.
struggling. We all a lot
That's
of
a
us barely making it right,
that,
but
that's another discussion that your husband and you
Everybody's
probably gonna
struggling
talk
because
about.
at 23, that's why you need two people. So I
that's
mean,
right,
everybody having issues. So
right,
I don't know what you're talking about. Go
yeah.
ahead.
So the struggles you talking about is the struggle from a lot of people, most, but that's not when you sit back and you say, damn, I really didn't need all of that, and why did I care?
You
You
know, I
know,
fucking go into work every fucking day.
well, not millions of people
I
go to
can
work every.
say the wrong thing. I could do the wrong thing, and it's over.
Yeah, that's how it is in
We
this
know that.
society.
We know that's life. It is. We know that. Like, duh.
Right.
And
But
I got 5 people to fucking look after.
okay,
Okay. Yeah. And I just got me to look at.
that's right. Because Shazita nobody raised hers.
Yeah,
I'm not
man's grown.
complaining. I'm not complaining.
Oh, okay. Because I was about to
I'm,
say, they got a lot of women who raised theirs all by themselves. And They even got some men who raised theirs all by themselves. And then they
You
got a
never
lot
hear
of us who
you
raised.
never hear a Philly boy complain like
And when we hear you complain, yeah, we do. But okay.
I'm a whole fucking Marine over here. Like I got it.
Mom, he up here for everybody who pickle out and slide down on. Ain't none of y'all business who pickle out slide on.
I'm trying to understand why they make
It's your business. I don't tell my business like that.
I never
okay.
hear Sade talk about sex, except when she playing around with what's his name? Why you been silent? Yeah.
Shazay thorough, man. She can play around up here in Philly. Like she
She
good.
can't play with you. You married or something.
Okay. I can play with you anyway.
I ain't saying she can play with me. I saying
okay.
she thorough.
Well, how you saying she could play in Philly? Then you said she could come play Philly.
Yeah, man.
Look, she in the South where all the thug road men
Yeah.
are. A lot of thug men down there.
Yep. I'm in the South. I like the South.
And she know the game. She can play around these streets. You know what I mean? Like,
Georgia should be going. Should be getting flued out, baby. Okay, I know the men
no,
be
man,
over there
no
trying to
way.
fly out.
No way, Mom. You giving her too much credit. No way.
What? Dude, are you crazy?
Dude, I can't get flyed out. If I don't want to be bothered, I don't want to be bothered. Y'all get on my nerves. What are you talking about?
Man, we fly you Philly, man. We put you in the.
You ain't got to fly me. I don't want you to fly me nowhere. If I don't like
put
you, I
you in
don't
the
need you to fly
projects.
me out.
Like, we don't play around with women.
Yeah,
like
if I don't like you, I'm not gonna let you do nothing for me. Cause I ain't got time for the drama. Cause you might get a bullet put in with me.
Whoa.
That's them Southern women. We ain't playing.
Whoa.
I'm not. I'll let you my girl and you can't do this and that. See, I do what I want to do. All that other stuff, no. I don't need that controlling. I don't like control.
Nah,
Never
see,
been
I'm
that.
older. I'm older. You know what I mean? Like I'm 40,
Why you keep
45.
mentioning your age, dude?
Like,
Yeah, we don't
Like,
care about your age.
I ain't going around playing around with your stats and all of that, man. Like, cut it out, man.
That's what is he talking about? Okay.
Yeah,
It's time for this. We at 11 hours. We didn't hit 11.
yeah, time for I
Nah,
think he
Bob,
need to
no,
go to
and
bed.
let me talk.
He need to go to bed. He need to go to
Let
bed.
me
He need to
fucking
be in
talk.
there with his woman. Since he said he got a woman at the house, why you online? You need to be in the bed with her.
Nah, I'm over here.
Look, I had Say talking his butt off, man. Me and Say was over here talking. I was asking him questions about.
That's the first time since Tapa talked that long.
I know, and he's talked like that to me before, like, cause when I'm asking.
It sucks passe.
Then
Don't
all
have
of a sudden, Billy Boy come up here and change everything.
Everything. He do that all the time. I think he do that on purpose.
Bomb Trey. I have been nice today, right?
Yeah, I mean, you always usually nice. You just always crazy though. You throw off the conversation. You're not a mean person.
Yeah, but a lot of times you don't agree with me, man.
No.
I just
I'm not mean. I just don't take shit off of fuck niggas. So I don't like fuck niggas. So it just is what it is.
You ever realize you a fuck nigga?
Yeah, I don't like fuck niggas.
Oh my god. So they say I'm not mean. I just don't like fuck niggas.
She ever realized she a fuck nigga?
It sound like what her name is.
Get out of here.
Glorilla. Is it Glorilla? Fuck niggas.
Yeah,
you see certain people I don't talk to sci-fi. I don't talk to sci-fi say like that. I don't talk to because certain people. If I respect you, I respect you. A lot of these dudes on here, I don't respect them. That's why I said what I
you
said.
got life fucked up.
She said, Shazette said she fuck nigga free. Okay.
fuck nigga free. That's me. I can do what I want to do. What I want to do.
somebody said today they didn't like Glorilla Time. I was like, yeah, I like Glorilla. I like that song. That song was hot. Wasn't that just
Oh,
like
that was hot.
that summer?
Yeah,
That
Hey,
that
song.
song was hot.
Yeah,
hey,
man.
fucking hey, bomb. I'm like you. Like a lot of these new people, I don't even know who they are. Like,
Who are you talking? You must be looking at the chat. I
no,
apologize, y'all, if
man.
there's people in the chat. I'm
I'm not looking in the chat. What I'm saying is like the rap game is
oh, you
that
talking about
like,
the rappers. Oh, okay, I got you.
hey,
Cause
hey,
you,
yeah, hey, hear me out, bomb. I don't want to keep you up because I know you want to end this shit.
go ahead. We got another hour to go. It
But
maybe. Go
man,
ahead.
rap came from like we were positive. We started something, and I'm kind of, you know what I mean, like my age, like y'all started rap, bomb. You like what? Almost like 10 years older than me.
You say you in your mid 40s, right?
Yeah.
Because your
But then
So
how?
birthday coming up,
But
right,
so
Bone?
hear me out.
yeah. But
Hear
so
me
which?
out.
Well,
So
wait a minute, dude. How
let's
old are
fuck it
you?
up.
Are you 43, 44, 45, 46, 47? Which one?
I'm 46.
Let's say you're
So
46.
Oh,
So
you
I
almost
am,
50,
I
dude.
said you're
You
almost
almost
like
50.
I said you're
You
almost 10 years
almost,
older than me, right?
but
you
no,
almost,
but that would be incorrect though. I'm not
that be
almost.
incorrect.
Yeah, I'm only 53.
Okay, I
So
apologize.
okay, so that's why I was just now. If you was early
Okay,
40s, then yeah, I'll be 10 years older. But if you were mid 40s,
He almost gonna be a
okay,
half a century.
okay. So that's not up for
but
discussion. That's not my point.
my husband not even 10 years older than you.
Okay, that's
Just
not
make
that's
it, huh? That's what I'm
okay.
saying.
Yeah, I can't hang on with Mr. Bart. All right.
Mr.
Okay.
Mark just woke up. Look, he heard me when I said that. I didn't know he was woke. But yeah, so but I will be
Uh,
44 this month though. Might be. I'm
that
gonna be
that
44.
is not actually my point. Man, help me out.
I mean 54. I said 40. I'm sorry. I'll be
Yeah,
54, right?
you young, cut it
You
out.
know what get me confused? Because sometimes I will say I'm older than I am because of the year, right? Like if I know
Yeah.
that I turn 54, then I might that I'm 54, like in like
And then my
March.
birthday in
And then when my
December.
birthday come, I'll be confused.
December. I'm
Huh?
December. I'm after you. Then the Sagittarius come on in that fire sign, and I'll be 58. Hey,
I,
it is,
I
and I
know that's
still look good. And hey, don't get mad.
I'm mad, Shawty. I'm mad, girl. You looking too good over there, girl. You know what I'm saying?
Woo.
Hey, Bomb, I want you to help me out with another discussion.
With a what?
I'm another discussion. I wanted
Oh,
you to help me
discussion.
out
Go ahead.
with women. I had lost a cousin that
Oh, sorry to hear about your cousin, babe.
oh
But you mean you
this
mean
was like back in the summer.
okay? That's still fresh. I'm still grieving over my parents, and it's been 3 years with my mom, 4 years with my dad, right, babe? Yeah.
Nah, she had lost her
Grief.
life giving birth, and I never heard that no more.
Oh, damn. Sorry
So
about that.
I
So
think
she
we
was
talked
young.
about. Yeah, she was 20, 25.
Yeah, man.
I think we talked about it, and I think, but
Yeah, we
that's
did.
near on there. We could talk about that
That's sad.
offline.
We could talk about that tomorrow. That's a good stream because it's women are dying in America giving childbirth. They're not dying in no other countries like that.
I brought it up on your stream, and y'all,
Yeah, you might have. We probably talked about it, right?
yeah,
Yeah. But
yeah.
we need awareness to stuff like that.
I didn't know that happened.
I didn't know they happened like that neither until like I think I heard about it. Women were saying it during COVID. I guess that's when a lot of people was home, had time to talk and online, and I heard when they was talking about how often it happened, I couldn't believe it. I'm like, wow, like what?
I have no knowledge about it. Like I'm stupid about it. Like
It's not really, but when I think about it, it's not really that um shocking to me. Because I'm gonna tell you, like being pregnant and being black, like
right.
doctors,
You don't have
when
medical.
they don't listen.
Yeah.
No, I always had medical. My husband always worked, so I always had medical. But what I'm saying, though, doctors don't listen to us. It's almost like they think everybody black is searching for drugs. You know what I mean? Um, and so if I say I'm in pain, they automatically thinking I'm fishing for some drugs.
Right.
But I might really just be in pain though. You know? I remember a doctor telling me that I'm asking them about something and they say, well, we can't give you no drugs
Well,
for that. Like what? I ain't asking for no motherfucking drugs. I'm telling you something don't
my
feel right.
cousin, my cousin lost her life.
Yeah, that's
And
bad.
yeah, I don't.
Did the baby survive?
Nobody survived.
Oh, that's yeah. Yeah.
I'm, I'm,
Are they
I'm, I,
suing or what's going on? Is the family
I've
suing?
never heard of it. I've never heard of that.
Is the family suing?
I have no idea what's going on right now.
No, okay.
Yeah, I just know she lost her life that way. Yeah.
I hope that hope they seeking suit because sometimes suit not just about getting money. Sometimes suit is about getting the truth, like who dropped the ball, how did my daughter, niece, and
I have
cousin
I have
die
no evidence. Right.
when
I have
women supposed to be able to have children even without the help of medication. You know what I mean? And
I
so
I just
But
did think it
Vern,
was
but you know
possible this way.
when you have a baby, you closer to death anyway. So just having a baby, period.
yeah, but that's what they say as far as spirituality. It says the closest thing, giving birth is the closest thing to death. Because yeah, they
What
said
I can say,
pain,
what I can say,
but in
y'all, is
reality, it's not the closest thing to death. What you what you say?
what, what I can say is, man, whatever went wrong, and I have no idea. Like I'm not educated. I haven't looked anything up. I
In
just
other countries, a woman. First of all, I'm not sure how many countries have babies the way we do, but it's unnatural for us to be laying on a table flat on our back.
Now you supposed to be standing up, gravity where the baby come out.
Right? They say
Standing up,
gravity.
having.
That's why before when
whoa, you
they
told
tell us
me
to
something.
walk, yeah, they tell us to walk. If we know when it's time for us to have babies, they want you to walk
Hang
around.
on. I have birth my
Huh?
son, and my lady was not standing up. So what are you saying? You supposed to be standing up,
Yeah,
You
Charlotte?
supposed to be standing up
yeah,
having a baby.
yeah. You just
Wow.
standing or squatting, because
Just squatting
gravity,
up.
as gravity helps the baby come out.
Yeah.
So when they lay us on the table, that's why they end up telling us to push, and they got to suction out. Like they had to suction my baby heads out. I couldn't even feel nothing to push because they had to, I got the epidural. Is that what it's called? Epidural, yeah.
Well,
Yeah,
I
but
had two C-sections.
Yeah. Epidural. Both my sons split me open,
I don't
big
know
ass
about this shit,
heads.
y'all, man. I watched my son get born out. And yeah, and my wife, my lady was standing up. I don't know what
No,
the
they
fuck.
don't. They
No,
don't
they
put me
don't. They don't do
in
that no more.
America. They don't do it like that.
Yeah.
So
You
what we
might, some
saying
people
though,
might now. I done seen a couple. I think it was on Instagram where this woman was standing up having a baby. That's like
I
occasion
mean, she
that
was.
might happen. But no, they don't do that here.
yeah, they don't do it in hospitals. You could go in birthing centers and you could tell them you want to have the baby in a pool, in a
Yeah.
hot tub. Um,
I ain't trying to do all that pain. Give me something for it, you. I ain't gonna lie.
I
I ain't
didn't
finna
watch
do it.
this. I didn't watch my son get born, man. Like,
But why you just say you? Why you lied and say you did? What this the hell is going on?
no,
Girl, he just
no.
make he making up stuff.
You got me confused. You got me confused.
You just said it.
You just said it. Now you said you didn't see your son. Which one is it? Shoot.
Mm, mm.
You
I
be
didn't.
talking so much, you be forgetting what you said.
Maybe I did. Maybe I did. I maybe
Anyway,
misinformed you.
so my husband missed the first one by like minutes, like almost like when I missed my grandson being born by minutes, like you know what I mean. But the second one though, he was right there while I was pushing and everything. He was right there. He saw the baby come out. I didn't. I wasn't brave enough because you know they situate the mirrors on the wall where if I wanted to look, I could have saw him come out and everything. But I was scared that I might faint or something. You know what I mean? Like I was thinking
Nah, man,
I might see
watching
something
this.
that'd be just too much for me, so I didn't watch. But hubby was right there. You cut the umbilical cord? Oh no, you did?
Man,
Oh,
Mr.
he didn't.
Mark.
Yeah, huh?
Man, Mr. Mark went right back in. Mr. Mark a dirty digger, man.
Huh?
Nah, I said Mr. Mark went right back in
Back in what?
after the fact.
Yeah, what would be the problem with that? He enjoyed the way it feels. So I did like
What a cipher. Why I need to watch my mouth? What did I say?
Nah, man, I watched that shit, man.
what
I
like
was like,
Yeah, he said I need to watch my mouth. Watch my mouth on what?
I don't know what did you say?
I don't know what I said. But I stand
Mm.
on everything I said. I don't back down. Now,
She said, look,
you
she said, I don't know what you said that I said, but whatever I said, I stand on it.
yeah, I stand on it. Shoot.
That's when you know you're a truth teller, you know what I'm saying? Because you know that you might not remember what you said, but you know it was the truth. You standing
It
on
was
it.
the truth. I stand
I know
on what
that's
I
right.
said. I ain't gonna sit up here and be doing no lying like a lot of these dudes. Just people be sitting up here just blatantly lying. Just for what? I ain't trying to impress nobody. So I guess people want to impress me.
congrats,
I don't
Mr.
impress
Mark, man.
nobody.
Hear me out, man. Congrats, Mr. Mark, man. Like,
Congrats for what?
and because he went right back in, man, and he gave you another one.
He said, "Oh, you talk reckless to men that come up. I do talk reckless to men that I don't like. I told you that. The ones I like, I don't talk to them like that. The ones I don't, I'm gonna get disrespected, and I always say it.
These
Hey,
men know
Bomb,
that. And these
hey,
men know that they hear us talk to certain men certain ways and to other men. Like I never disrespected Water Sniper. He's never done anything or said anything. You know, I
The
may
men come
question.
on here and get on the panel, and they be disrespectful. So, and then they like when you talk crazy to them. You try to be nice like tequila, they go bad on you. So I'm not doing that. No,
I don't know why they mess with tequila, man. Tequila is so sweet to
that's what I'm saying
everybody.
to
You know,
everybody.
everybody you go in, you could be new to the area. She
I
never seen your name
nah,
before. She says hello to the men, to the women.
hold up.
Mm.
Tequila be putting herself out there in them
What you
in
mean
them
out
men,
there?
and she be putting herself out there in men's spaces. Like,
So in
So
spaces and
what they
they
got to do
welcome,
with
what
it?
that got to do with anything? So
What they got to do with anything?
if you know if they welcome us, because most of these men know where the money come from, right?
because
Women,
we need y'all.
But she ain't she don't be disrespecting nobody. I don't
right?
see her
No,
disrespecting nobody.
She get over there, she be so sweet, and that's what kills me, right? Because she'll
Yeah,
get up
and
there, and
that's when I
she's
said
so
when Queen Maker
sweet,
no.
and she's
when
very
Queen Maker
feminine.
said that stuff about her. Like, no, you don't even know her.
Well, I'm
Yeah,
getting
she
my
did. She deserved that
she deserved what?
She deserved
because
what?
she's from Baltimore, and Baltimore people ain't sweet. She
Mm.
deserved that shit.
So tequila is
Shoot.
so sweet. So yeah, every time I hear that Priscilla went for
No, I
tequila,
don't like that.
really, like why would she come for her? What you say?
That's
You
what I'm
she
saying. She
called her a
of
witch?
all,
Hear
yeah,
me
she
out.
just
Hear
came
me
for
out.
her all people.
I'm
Then you
not.
get somebody to block her
She deserved
because
that
you
shit.
didn't like her.
Yeah,
She
You
that's
didn't
all
from
bad.
deserve that.
Baltimore? You from Baltimore? And you talking sweet? Like,
Mama, I'm gonna have to ask Daryl why he blocked tequila.
cut it
Cause
out,
That's
she,
man.
and then it was something that was said on another
Nah,
panel
ma.
that she brought. She brought it up that something was said on another panel that she said, and she did not say it that way. She stood up there and lied on her. Cause she don't. Cause if people don't agree with her and kiss her ass and all that stuff like that, then
Imagine,
got an issue
imagine.
with him. You ain't I love you, Queen Maker. I love you. I love you. You know, I love you so much. How you love that woman when you don't even know that woman? This woman on the
I
internet,
love,
y'all be
I
bugging.
love, I love tequila to death, man. But she be
Y'all
over
be
there talking,
bugging.
and she be talking sweet, like. And it be a time when niggas be like, man, who the fuck? Hold up.
yeah, but why is it so? At the time in which the men was claiming that women are masculine, right? It was saying that the women were masculine, this and
Mm-hmm.
tequila get up there very, she sound
Very
very
soft voice.
feminine.
Very.
Ain't
Yes, she's
ain't
not
nothing
raising her
sweet no
voice.
more. Ain't
I
nothing.
never really heard her cuss, to be honest.
Hold up,
Yeah,
as a man, ain't nothing sweet no more. Like it
yeah.
is
What you
that.
mean? But if
What you
she's sweet,
mean?
Yeah, we can. Ain't nothing to be talked about no more. Like,
what?
you hear me?
So she can't be. What are you talking about,
Nah,
dude?
we don't
Tequila,
take.
I never even heard tequila. First of all, she don't raise her voice. One time
First
I
of
was
all,
pushing her, right? Because and I explained to her after the fact because yeah, I get really pissed off.
I
She's
think.
getting up there. Listen, I'm talking damn dude, what you doing?
Yes, ma'am. I got you.
Anyway, she gets on the panels where they welcome her, and then she's showing them that no, everybody's not the same. She's being feminine. She's letting them speak. She's not speaking over them. She's not yelling at them. She definitely don't cuss at them. And then after she be so nice, some dude come for her.
Come for it
Mm.
all the
They
time.
get real ignorant too. And so I watched her do that even before I got to really know her. I watched that happen several times, right?
Have you ever
She still never go off on them. She'll try to convince them.
walked a black man's life down?
Have I ever done what?
What?
We make it look sweet sometimes.
What did you just ask me?
Have
Did I
you
ever?
ever
Oh,
have,
what?
have you ever walked a black man's life down?
Walk
What do
his
you
life
mean? What are
down?
you talking about?
Bomb Cherry, you're married to a black man, right?
No, he's
Okay.
white.
What?
He's white.
He's old.
I ain't gonna go there.
Oh.
Okay, now what
I
you say?
can't even I can't even go there and
You
knock
can't.
it off.
Okay, so did I
Tequila
ever
is a
walk?
sweet space, right?
Tequila was married too to a black man.
All right.
Who
She was never married. Don't
wasn't never married?
she never said she was married. She
That
had
is a
kids by
lie, dude. What are you talking
No,
about?
she ain't never been. She wasn't married. She was with him, but she ain't never. She wasn't married to him.
I thought she told
him.
me she was married.
She
No,
was
she never.
never
They
married.
lived together. So, but she never did marry him. They just had been together since what, college or something like that. Her baby said, yeah, but she got both her kids are by him.
Oh, okay. I don't know why I thought she told me they were married.
No,
Oh,
unless
I
it's
didn't.
common law. If they got common
A
law where
very
she's
sweet
from.
person.
Hmm. Okay.
She,
Um,
she's unlike us. She's unlike us. So she's a very sweet person. We
right.
agree.
So she's a nice woman. So why? So this is my question. being nice as she is and everything, where when she's dealing with a man, what would be his reason for it
She
not
gonna
working
get
out?
fucking treated.
What?
She gonna get fucking treated like we're not young, we're old. She gonna get fucking treated like
She gonna get get what treated? Or you
What?
said traded? What you said?
I
What are you
said
talking about?
she's gonna get treated as that
Treated.
what men need to do and what women need to do.
What are you, dude? I
Whatever
asked you a question. I don't know what
whatever
that
her
answer
efforts
you
are
just
in
gave.
life,
I don't know
what,
what the hell that answered. I asked you.
whatever her efforts are in life, she's going to get treated with what she wants to be because she's a nice young lady and whatever.
I'm asking you from a man's point of view, right? As nice as she is, she's attractive and all of that. What's the issue when it comes to
And
the
niggas gonna
men?
treat her as such,
As such as what you mean as such?
as she need to be treated.
Oh my fucking God.
Oh,
What the
God.
hell? Apparently, I have no idea what the hell you're talking
And
about. So you the one that
Yes,
just said she
yes.
wasn't married, right? I thought that she was. So
well,
I'm
if
asking you from a male point of view,
she's over 30 years old and she can't be married right now, right?
why?
I have no idea. That's not
What?
my problem to figure out.
Jeez.
Okay, she over 30 with but what is everybody with this marriage stuff? Marriage is not for everybody. And people keep on throwing this marriage stuff on it.
And I agree. I agree,
Yeah, but
Shazay.
I think she mentioned that she wanted to be married.
Yeah, she wanna be married, but I'm
So
just saying, but if she ain't, then why is people like they kill me with
Oh,
this?
yeah,
let's
but
call a spade. Let's call a spade, right? We play cards, right? Sometimes people don't want to be. I, I got a friend, right? A nigga, a real nigga, right? This nigga just like to be. He's so stuck on his ex girlfriend because she's so bad, and she's so bad that I agree with him. Like, nigga, you can't come down from that, right? But ain't nothing can compete with her. You hear me?
mhm.
But
Yeah, I hear words coming out your
Yeah.
mouth, but I don't understand none
Wow,
of that.
wow, wow, wow.
that's him.
Ask you a question and you still don't know the
That's
answer.
him. That's him.
I don't know who him is. What are you talking
Him, look, Bob, him downstairs.
about?
That's and niggas don't even go there. Period. Like, but this nigga is just stuck on this woman. Like, but
But what are you talking about?
Okay, but what is wrong with? I'm trying to see what's wrong
he
with that.
had he he had her when she was younger, but he can't get her when she's older. Is what I'm like.
But what he did, he probably did some fuck shit. That's why he can't get her.
Oh, I don't know. I don't know what the fuck went on with their relationship. I just know he's stuck. Like, he can't move on. Like, and that's a problem.
Hmm. Okay. Well, anyway, I was,
Well, we were talking about tequila.
It's not
We
my.
were
It's
saying
not
that it
my.
don't make.
It's not my understanding.
We was talking about tequila that we don't understand what means whatever. Tequila is ladylike. She don't cuss people out. She don't do none of that. She
right.
don't do none of that, and
Oh,
they still be mean to her. So
tequila is
it don't matter.
tequila is
So it don't matter how you are. It's just how. That's why I do what I do. Because it don't matter how sweet you are, nice. You can be polite. You can be this. They still got try to come after you.
I've been in arguments with Tequila, and she never called me on my name. And I respect Tequila. She's an awesome lady, and I hope she continues to do what she's doing in her life. And I respect her. That's all I'm saying. But now, when you get to this Black YouTube, and we're on here, we gonna go there. What respect we have. And I think
Look, pretty damn
Bomb
gangster say
understands
I'm
that.
confused. She confused about what is this dude talking about?
Yeah, I said
Who he
some shit
confused
that
of?
Bob, help me out. Because you're actually a content creator, right?
Go ahead.
So how the fuck you gonna be respected? And when you're doing dumb shit, and then you come back and try to make it. I'm not saying you doing bub shit, Bubs, but I'm just trying to say like that's not to be respected on the internet, man.
Mhm.
I can't explain it. It's weird. Like a nigga can never touch the streets I've been into. That's facts.
Mhm.
I grew up with I grew up with fucking rape with airmen. You understand that? I always had money in my motherfucking pocket.
Uh-huh.
I always drove the best car ever in my life.
Even when you was homeless, because not but an hour ago, you was talking about how hard you had it and how you was homeless. Now it's a whole different story.
Yeah.
So
Be making up stuff. Which one is dude? You need to quit making up stuff.
so listen.
You homeless? Now I got 3 houses. First it was 1 house. Now I got 3 houses. Where did 3 houses come from?
So every day in your life is great.
Not in my life,
Well, I'm
but
not walking around here ever saying everything in my life is great.
Sometimes you have faults. Sometimes it goes down. Sometimes it goes up.
But you ain't got a lot of kicking, Craig.
I ain't never lied, and nothing I've ever did in my life.
Dude, you just sat up here and lied. You said you told us first a while back you had 1 house and now you got 3. Where did 3 houses come from?
All right. You want me to show these right now?
You said you had 1 house, but how did you get 3?
Hey,
You just got 2 others. You just got
You
2
want me to
others.
show it? You
You just
want me to
got 2
show
other
these?
houses. I'm
You know
just
what
trying to. That's
these
what I'm
are?
just trying to know. I'm
Because
confused.
you've never
I'm
experienced
confused.
that, old lady.
I'm confused. I'm confused.
Yeah, let's not
I
make you
ain't, but I ain't
confused.
lying. But I ain't lying about
Let's
nothing.
not
I
make
ain't
you
never said I
confused.
did.
And
I'm
let's not
confused.
make you confused.
I'm
And we can prove
confused.
that. Let's not
I'm
make you
confused.
confused.
I'm
All right?
confused.
Thing they was teaching me was a fucking lie.
Are you sure?
Boys was naturally smarter than girls, but when I'm at school, boys taught me.
I'm not here to prove what I've done. I'm just trying to say what is going on out here.
You act like you flexing because you got a house. That don't flex me. Don't mean nothing to me. Because I know I can't take that house with me in that grave. I can guarantee you that I ain't seen no U-Haul. And I done worked at the funeral home and seen them
You
put
know
people
what?
in the
You know
ground.
what?
I ain't never seen no U-Haul come across no funeral home.
You know what? You know what owning a house means to me. In my mind, like I don't own this. I'm basically renting.
Yeah, you still got to pay for the land. So if you don't
Right.
pay for the land, they can take your house. So I'll let them flex
Exactly.
it.
Imagine I can't
Let
pay
them
for this
flex.
shit. They gonna put me right the fuck out, right?
You don't pay that no taxes on that house. Let's see what happens.
Understood. So cut that up. So, Bomb, you want me to show you? So what you said, Shazay?
What?
What you want to show me? What?
Yeah. Who wants? I don't care about how many deeds you got.
How many
I
what?
care less about that.
He was supposed to show us a degree a long
Yeah.
time ago. He ain't never did
Yeah.
it. Okay.
Yeah.
You go now.
Oh
You
my,
try
Yeah.
to
Nobody
play
care
that
about no
bullshit.
degree. Yeah.
oh
Everybody care
my,
about know how many deeds you got. Who cares? That's
oh
your
my,
deed.
oh my
It ain't your
criminal
deed.
justice.
Your deed ain't gonna make you shit. Shit. What are you talking about, dude?
Oh, you want to show? You want me to show my
I
criminal
don't
justice?
care. I care less. It don't mean nothing to me. You showing me some
Oh,
degree deeds, what it's gonna do for me? Nothing. Not a
oh
thing.
no, no,
That's
no,
your
cause I'm
deed.
nah, cause I'm a stitch. I'm a stitch, Charlie. And you want me to show my criminal justice degree?
So
Is that
you running around here popping off that you got this and you got that. Who cares?
I have never said what I got. I am a college graduate. I don't know how the fuck I did that, man. God damn. God bless me. You want me to show that, Bo? Hello? You can put me on blast, like, and y'all can dox me and everything. I made it my way. I did me. Hello?
Yeah. What you want, dude?
Until we off the chain. We don't make them sense. Good
I was.
Lord.
I see that Mew went live, so I was listening to what she trying to make out what she talking about, and the name of it is responsibility. It sounds like they talking about religion or something. I'm not sure. Something must have happened somewhere, cause
You?
huh?
The mule went live?
Yeah.
Hey, damn, mule. How mules do that?
If the lady died of natural causes, who he got his wife's, he probably inherited his wife's stuff, but he probably killed her because we know these men's hearts are cold.
No, he didn't
So,
kill her, but that's the reason what they have over in Iraq.
I mean,
They have the
you say his
Sunnis
original
and
wife
the
died
yeah, but that's
and
the
he
reason
married the
why, because
6-year-old.
they believe that his he left the inheritance to his wife's son. The whatever, because he basically raised them because they was kids when their dad died, right?
Mm-hmm.
And so that's the fight right now between the two sects of Muslims, right? Oh,
Wow.
Fatty say he hoped that we get to the show as early as possible. That shit just popped up.
I hear things that make me really. I hear things on these panels, listening to
What are
these
you
people
talking
that.
about? You need to pray, Kosha. Let me tell you something, Deacon Dave. Come on up, because guess what? It's open. But guess what?
It said
I
put
want to
somebody
hear
say
you explain to me how this shit that Jay Prince was talking about today. Coach, I guess you didn't catch it, but if anybody who caught it, explain to me how that shit sounded. Would you fuck a 12-year-old if it was legal? And Fatty say absolutely. Absolutely.
Wow. Listen, is that the conversation you were saying that they had? Was
Yeah,
that
yeah,
okay?
that's the conversation. And the dude that was on there, you need to hear that because I think he still got it up. But the dude said he was his own daughter. I was like, what?
That was on
That was sick.
that was on Jay Prince channel
That was
or
on Jay Prince yesterday. Yeah, this was yesterday.
yesterday?
Hey, Bomb, can you hear me?
Yeah.
And what had happened over there? Mule went live? I'm lost, man. Yeah,
You
what's
lost,
going
yeah,
on?
nigga. You always lost. Go your ass to sleep and stop the drinking, okay? Maybe you might somebody will find your ass somewhere. Okay.
Yeah,
Nah,
I'm telling
you
you,
asked
Bomb.
me that shit, and I knew, and then I said yeah, and then I went and pulled right the shit up. You ain't just hear me playing it.
Yeah, I heard what you played, but
I told you she was live, and then I said okay, let me play it, and you heard me playing it, and then you're gonna ask me the question again after.
that's not what happened. Like,
That is exactly what happened.
listen,
What you want me to listen to? Go ahead.
it's a
What
lot. These black YouTube streets confuse me, man.
yo, that's the alcohol that got you confused.
Really?
Yeah.
I wish I was drinking tonight.
When the fourth is
Actually
black.
sprained my Bomb. You ain't even care about me, man. I
don't know.
I sprained my ankle, fucking moving and shit.
She gave me a time. She's like, it was done on the 2nd at 3:58.
Terry, a sucker ass nigga, man.
God damn. I'm a sucker ass nigga. Okay, which one of these, this 2 days ago, this 13 hours ago. So was it the
See,
one
Bomb,
with
we told you curse me out all the time.
I ain't even cussed you out?
You ready to?
Oh, I'm not really. If I was ready to, I would just cuss your ass out. Queen Maker disappointed because older women messed with her. And then
You the only one that can do that though.
this must be the one. Okay, let's go find these creepy ass dudes. The truth.
Cause the dude jumped on there to take up for Fatty. Like, and then Taz was up there, so got Taz gonna wild out. And then what's his name? Rick and Crew, whatever that Rick and dude from the Moore dude that you was talking to today on Prince, he was over there. So they was going like, man, y'all
More dude, you talking about the world class?
world class, yeah.
That
I call him Rick and Crew.
Can I ask you a question, Mom?
Yeah, go ahead. Look like they talking about having sex with these children. Yeah, go ahead.
You think Taz can stand up with old girl?
Huh?
Think Taz can stand up with Priscilla?
What you mean stand up with?
What you mean stand up with?
Yeah,
my brother can stand up with her. What are you talking about, dude? Get on.
If he don't get her, I'm gonna get her.
Oh, please, she'll eat you up. You not. You can't stand up against her.
All right.
Your ass is so drunk, you don't even be knowing who on your side or not. I came up there on Jay Prince one day to get on people because they were jumping on you.
Yeah,
right?
Bomb.
And then you jumped on me. I came up there.
You stood up, Bomb.
Oh yeah, I stood up, right? I'm like, hey, he bomb squad, y'all. He might be a little tipsy right now, but y'all not gonna keep fucking with him. And then when I did that, you jumped on me.
Damn, did I? I ain't do that.
Okay. Everybody saw you do that shit. And
Never.
like you was on the panel, you getting jumped on by several people, and I went up there to let them know they cannot fuck with you because you bomb squad. And then you started attacking me.
Never that. Never that.
Okay, well, everybody saw you do that shit, dude.
I
Like,
would never attack Bomb.
okay, well, everybody saw you do that shit.
I mean, like, if you're wrong, yeah, I'm gonna get at your ass.
Well,
But
so I was wrong coming up there to save you, to
I
have your back.
I remember that day, man. I was out of pocket. Yeah.
Oh my. Okay, anyway, let's hear what this is.
Yeah, let
Okay.
every time you get ready to do something, he want to interfere.
Right. Okay. Yeah, because we ain't got much time. Actually, we got 10 minutes before this turn 12 hours. We might have to restart, but here we go.
Billy Boy be out of pocket. Yeah.
Absolutely. Absolutely. So, Jonathan, go ahead, Jim Prince.
I want to say something before.
No, let him finish. No, let him finish. Let him finish. Okay, well, we're fucking then. Well, fuck y'all had a conversation say that y'all will fuck the 12-year-old. And you did say you prefer your 12-year-old daughter with a 28-year-old man. We had a big conversation about that in the back. You don't remember that? Hey, you said you didn't have your 12-year-old. You said if you had a 12-year-old daughter, you would put a 12. But you asked me who I should. No, you asked me. Which one I want to have? Say you didn't have your 12-year-old. You said if you had a 12-year-old daughter, you would put a 12. But you asked me who I should. No, you asked me. Which one I want to have? Somebody by my daughter's age or somebody that's 28? They go.
Okay.
Wait a minute, who up here?
Bomb.
What?
That's some
Okay,
mid shit.
What?
That's some mid shit with JP talking about. Like, honestly, can JP?
Dude, are you on topic? What's up? What?
I'm talking topic.
JP is talking about what he was talking about, right? About them being okay with being with 12-year-olds. Now, what? You want to say something? Go ahead.
He was never on topic. Like he skipped topics and he
No, this is the topic that he's talking about.
What are you talking about?
He was
He's
never
talking about the topic.
I think.
Remember, right now I'm playing his video on the topic. I remember this panel, and Mr. Cab was right. Like, these men, there's several men who say that they will be with a young
Shout
child.
out Mr. Cab.
What?
I said, shout out Mr. Cab, man.
Okay. So what I'm saying is, Mr. Cab was right. We spoke about this today where he said these niggas deserve to be called out on this shit.
You goddamn right. Them dirty ass niggas fucking with young women and all that shit. Fuck them niggas.
It's a whole group of them who would mess with children. Okay? So let's say your son ends up being
topic?
What the hell
What
is
you
going
mean
on right now?
Yeah, for real. Let her finish doing what she's doing. No, you keep talking.
Listen, Charvet, let me talk. And
we don't want to hear you talk because she's trying to show something and you keep talking. She already said to look at the time. Stop. Let her finish.
I switched the point. Go ahead, Bomb. I'm sorry.
Okay, cool. Thank you. Shut the hell up.
Right. So he said that, right? Now, see, I don't know what happened, why this stuff got broke up. 12 years old is no different from 14 years old, right? So
if this motherfucker live in an environment like he said on Aaron O show, if you are in that environment, you wouldn't see nothing wrong with it. He kept trying to convince me of that. He kept trying to convince me that on Aaron O show and in the back. We had a literally deep back and forth heavy conversation about this in the back. Right. And Fatty also admitted this. He said, I said I have sex. I won't have sex with a 12-year-old, but I will marry. Eventually he started saying, I said I will marry a 12-year-old. It was on I think it was on somebody's show, Fight Club or whatever. Right. So little bits and pieces of the conversation we had coming out. He said, I won't have sex. I didn't never say I want to have sex with no 12-year-old. I said, then I will marry a 12-year-old. I said, well, Fatty, don't marry come in with having sex. Me and somebody else asked him that. I said, don't that comes with having sex? And this is why,
What?
Can I say fuck Fatty? That fucking foreign ass nigga. I don't like you foreigners. Fuck you. And don't come to my country thinking you're going to get the best. Fuck you foreigners.
Okay, we're done. Okay, we go fast forward because I want to get you about
I
to
can
show you
say
something.
that because I'm a Marine.
Let's unpack that again. For those of you just coming in. He said, now Fatty know everything about America.
They fucking study us.
How come Fatty don't know this about his own country, where he live at? How come you don't know this about your own country, Fatty? What they say? Let me blow it back up.
Age of consent, sexual consent.
The age of consent in Portugal is in principle 14 years of age.
That's right.
I don't like foreigners. Fuck you foreigners.
They said that the participation of underage persons in porno scenes is subject to stricter standards. However, because they are subject to general regime of adulthood, which was set by civil code.
So he live in this environment.
18 for porn.
Come on, Mike. They go, come over here. Get what the fuck I ain't got.
And a 14-year-old marry a grown man in Portugal.